What's going on? Haters gonna suffer. Yo, y'all check in. Like the video when y'all come in. The music way back machine. The music way back machine is out. The music way back machine is out. I don't know what you mean, bro. Man Friday, what up, Rob Cruz? What's going on, y'all? This is a Albino, what's going on? Me and my man just had a good conversation. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna make this open. So right now I'm just rolling something real quick. So if y'all want to chop game real quick, let's see. Let's see who got some nuts. Y'all can beam up right now. And I'm not going to stay on long. I'm just trying to situate myself, and I just wanted to have this. Nathan McCain, what's going on? Yeah, they're going to link for y'all. So yeah, I want to know what's the success rate going on with you guys, man. You can click on that link and you can tell me right now, or you can tell me in the chat. But since you can't take the women on dates, it's that roll up music. Yeah, man. Since y'all can't take the women on, I know you want to take them on a date so bad. I know you want to take them out so bad, but you can't do it. So what you gonna do? Zula, what's up?
What's up with it, man?
What's your name in the chat right now?
I ain't in the chat. Just went straight to the link. I went straight to the link as soon as I seen you on.
Well, what's your name in the chat anyway, so I can know?
Zulu Gunner.
Oh, you ain't say nothing at all. I'm looking for it. What's going on, bro?
Oh shit, nothing much, man. Chilling, man, moving around, man, on the Sunday. But man, that what you got topic
Yeah.
for topic right now is man, it's like for me, because whatever I aim to do with a female, as far as whether I just want to fill her out and see where her mind at,
right,
or know her over a period of time, or smash, it just got me out of that old way of doing things. You know what I'm saying? Courting a female, spending money, taking on a date, and you know, it's all low quality, so I'm wasting my money if I'm doing it like that. That's the way I feel. You
Okay.
know,
Morris Dope, what's going on? China White, what's going on? Sheila, what's going on? Nico, what's going on? Y'all see I got the link if y'all want to come up. I see China guys trying to keep premiering some new fits and shit. Hold on real quick. Nico says, I'm good on the dates. I'm just cooling. I don't want to be around a woman at this point. When it's safe, I'll get back in the field. So do you feel like it's easier to get the women? So you meet the new chicks, and so you tell them a lot of times in the game where you tell a new woman, hey, just come through to the house. They can shoot that down because they want you to take them on a date first, correct? But since there ain't nowhere to go, are the women more cooperative? Because like I can tell you personally, bro, like I've only since this quarantine shit, I haven't dealt with any new prospects. So I'm just speaking for myself. So the broads who I talk to are women already in the rotation anyway. So it really ain't making I really can't see the effects of it. And I'm not out there campaigning either right now, really. So just with the new chicks. So like if you meet a new chick and you tell her, hey, is it like fire? Like, hey, let's quarantine and chill. Are they like with it? Or are they still on some other shit? What you think?
now before this quarantine hit, I had came to the realization with a little help, man, spirit, like, man, I ain't spending no bread on these chicks, taking them on dates, nothing like that. You know, so right before the quarantine hit, I was juggling a few chicks like that already. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? And what, what happened is like they basically got on my nerves. It's like they try to make me do that old school stuff when I had made my mind up like, nah, I ain't doing that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but they still pursue. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I one off, you know what I'm saying? I got the others, it's just more conversation, but they all kind of fell off like because I didn't like what they were doing. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
then the quarantine hit, it's like they don't even care no more that some of the complaints they had, even though they still pursued me, they don't even care about that no more. You know what I'm saying? They just want me to keep contact, to come, you know, reach out to them and stuff. But I'm like, nah, you know, the one that I knocked off, you know, she was complaining like, you ain't take me here and you ain't do this and do that. I say, hey, look, check this out. You can't know what to do. I'm my own man. I got my own place to stay. I take care of myself.
Right.
You know, it's a fair exchange for me and you to spend time together. If you don't like how you kick it with me, you know what I'm saying? Go somewhere else and do something else. So she tried to give me an ultimatum, like, well, if you don't do this and do that, Valentine's Day is coming up, da 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 da. I'm gonna go on another date. Go on a date. I don't care. You know.
You know what? Let me give myself a self pat on the back, man, because I love this environment I created. Have you noticed on my channel there's not too much simping? I feel like I'm the only one who get dating site that ain't got a bunch of dumbass shit. You look, you could have came on here and said anything. And you
Yeah.
just happened to come up and you got some game. And I guarantee the next person that clicked the link, they got some game too. Like I'm really proud of that. I created an environment where it's like, there's guys that's trying to learn more shit, but I don't have like weird ass guys that don't know shit coming around. And that's what I hope for, and that's what happened. When I watch other channels with guys that don't know shit, and I'm
Yeah.
super happy that that's not my environment. I'd be like, man, I'm glad that ain't me because I couldn't take it. So I
What?
just say that like it's for real. Like you just popped on. You just copped on. You giving these guys fire games. I'm giving you your props, but I'm saying like I didn't know
Yeah.
that. You could have came
Yeah.
on here with some bullshit. You lacing them. I ain't even gotta say nothing. So shout out to you.
I used to be a simp though. Like I'm gonna tell you, the crazy thing about me is I I would have simp phases throughout my life.
Mm.
And, you know, this last simp phase just made me see the light completely. Like, you know, I ain't with it. I'm a man. If a female ain't rocking with what I design,
Mm.
she ain't got coming. That's
Right.
it. You know what I'm saying? What the law say. I don't care what I don't care what anybody in my family say. Look, female got to do what I say. She don't want to do it. Kick rocks. That's it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And from here on out, that's all the way to the casket. I try to be nice. I try to pursue, how like society lay it out for you, or you try to see like what some of the men in your family did, and then you try to, uh, use the women in your family as a measuring stick, a measuring tool to find you a woman. All that's out the window. Done with that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. I'm putting a link in here for y'all. You said the link ain't letting you gonna come in. Try it again. CJ, you want to come in? Triple X, you want to come in? Y'all come give me this game. Is it easier for y'all or hard? Y'all don't be scared. See, I promise, bro. When I be giving these opportunities, and then when I don't, people will be like, "What's the link? How I beam up?" Now I'm telling y'all to do it. I'm spamming the link. Y'all don't want to do it. The other time, let me up. I want to say, I promise, it's always like that.
Hey, Alfie, what's up? I'm 40. How old are you?
I'm 38, bro.
Okay, yeah, you really, really know, but then like you probably stuck. See, like me, you probably didn't have fluctuations where you would be like so many periods in your life where you simp. You probably just went hard once the game really stuck on you for a long time. So that's the way I wished I would have stayed. I would have never had gaps. You know what I'm saying?
Right. No, you definitely right. Yeah, I never went through a simp phase. I've done simp shit in particular situations.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've never just been like simping in a relationship. Like, nah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Not me. Here, Nelly, let me I don't know, bro, because it worked for him. Try again, Nelly. Yeah, so I think my mistake was just my biggest mistake is just kind of like listening to what women say. That was my downfall. Just they say they want this, let me do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think everybody had that mistake before, though. I mean, everybody who deals with enough females, like we've all met a woman and being like, she's different. Let me show her different.
Yeah.
And you get different results like a motherfucker too. You ever notice that cats be like, man, how come all the chicks I don't like be on me, but the ones I like don't like me? Because you act different. That's why, fam. It's not science. It's because you act different. You don't realize it, but you do. You know, do have the same energy with the women who you care less about, and you had the same results.
I mean, that's pretty much it, man. You either don't care or you run the show. And at any given time, man, they can get chopped. They on the chopping block. That's the way you got to treat them.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They got to know it. I got this little ATL chick, man, that's trying to come her way and stuff, but she's trying to give me like a little itinerary, like how she want things to go, but it ain't gonna work.
What's the itinerary? What's she whipping out?
Well, her itinerary, like now, peep game, like right. I just met the chick, and she telling me like, when we first meet up for a weekend or whatever. After that, I gotta agree to stay with her for 2 weeks so she can see what I'm like, what it would be like to live with me. But I'm like, when I met you, I told you like I ain't doing no relationship. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't doing no marriage. So what is this live with you for 2 week thing is? You know what I'm saying? Plus ain't no cohabitation. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm telling her like I will get to know you. You know what I'm saying? Over a period of time, let me see how you are, and then I'm gonna call to see if she got any business going on. If she'll be good for business. If I decided, hey, look, do I want to do some business for her too? You know what I'm saying? But she's try to make you do my.
They taking it back now. Finally, they like, okay, you got a full house. Hey, you guys that just came in, I suggest you put, like Craig, put an avatar on so you can be looking the same as Zula. What's up, King?
How you do that, John? How you put the avatar on?
Just click on, turn the camera off, and then edit avatar and put your picture up.
Yo, what's the deal, man?
Oh yeah, let me do that.
What's going on, Craig?
Let me do that.
Craig, what's your name in the chat, bro?
We on live, bro.
You.
Nelly Nell, what's up? RPC, what's up? The link is there. We just chilling. Well, you see the topic.
The topic was.
Go ahead. Yeah, yeah. I just want to, you know what I mean? I see the topic, Cash chopping it up. I just want to give y'all a little glimpse of what I've been doing for like the last 2 weeks or so. So I've been fucking with the dating app. So I've been fucking with Tinder and Black, right? So I don't go on here because they don't have shit to do. They not working or whatever, blase. So I'm about to put all that fellas up on game. What I've been doing is put up with them or whatever, and then I get straight to the point. I basically ask them, so what is your particular need on why you're coming to this app? I'm gonna read whatever they give me. If say for instance, oh, I'm just here, or I'm just looking to buy time, boom, I unmatch them. I don't even entertain the conversation. Now, if they seeing, then I continue the conversation, and then I go from there, and then I give them my number, and then if they reach out to me, and then everything. But that's pretty much how I've been handling this shit since this Corona shit's been going on.
Oh man, what's going on? Who was that came in? Craig? No, that ain't Craig. That's Zulu. Okay, I see Zulu. I don't know what happened to Craig.
Yeah, somebody dropped out.
Let me see. Okay, Zulu, where you from, bro?
Shit, man, I'm a Northwest Florida, man. Right, Pensacola, man, but I'm originally from KY, Kentucky.
Hey, Jordan, what's going on with you, bro?
What it do, big dogs?
How's the quarantine treating you? Are the women cooperating better or what?
Man, wait, it's no debate, bro. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Literally, like all the old jumps that like, you know, kick it to you like they too busy. They literally like fall through, like, but no question.
Oh yeah. Maybe I need to start hitting up these old bras then. I've been chilling.
Oh, you ain't even hit the old joints up yet?
Mm-mm. Nope, I didn't been hit off by a few though. These hoes be weird. Like I be telling y'all, like I be getting this shit too. It's like some bitch, one of my old bitches hit me up yesterday, right? She hit me up with this long hair shit. Hey, off. Just think about you. I miss you. Hope you doing well and shit like that. So then I text her back. Come through. She didn't text back. Okay, well, bitch, leave me alone then. Why you leave me this long ass shit? You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I guess you wanted to have a conversation. Oh, what you been up to? Man, fuck all that. We can talk about that shit when you sitting on my couch. Fuck that.
Facts.
But I guess she got mad because I was so forward. Like, I didn't even entertain it. I didn't ask how she was doing back or, oh, how are you? I just said, come over. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, CB bag.
Mara's dope, the most popular.
CB bag.
Mara's dope is the most popular person who ain't making content. Everybody fuck with Mar. Look at what's going on, Mar.
What's up?
I'm glad you came up, man. Cats don't be taking advantage of this type of shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
They won't do this, but then they'll send me an email later on and shit. No, motherfucker, I was up here with the links and shit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. First time on. First time on.
How's the quarantine treating you, bro?
It's been dry for me. You know, they scared to come out the house, but you know, I really ain't tripping. I'm focused on self-improvement. I'm using this time for self-improvement. You know.
That's what's up, bro. Everything closed out there, gyms, everything.
Everything closed, man. Everything is closed. Everything shut down.
Yeah, I'm kind of. I gotta today. I'm figuring out my schedule, bro. I'm kind of good. Like just getting up, doing whatever the fuck. I'm not used to this shit. It's kind of different, bro. Even me, I'm trying to get my shit together. Let me see.
One thing that's open is the liquor store.
Oh, ain't that some shit?
Yeah.
Don't even text them because it's 50 dudes texting them. Well, I just told my man this earlier. Like,
Yes.
you can text women and shit, but just text them on purpose. Quit just texting them and being like, Hey, how you been? You don't really care about how you been. You just wanted to come over. You know what I'm saying?
Hey yo, you know some low key what I've been doing?
Hmm.
I hit a bitch up on the iMessage game jump, the little pitches game.
Oh,
And
unpack that. Tell me about that. I don't know that.
you know, if you got an iPhone, it's a game zone on there, and it's like pigeon, and you can play like 8 ball or like stupid shit, stupid little games. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Little phone game. Had a phone game on with the junk that you fucking with, and then had little small conversations in between. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I was telling my man I had a consultation earlier today. You guys do FaceTime dates?
FaceTime dates.
I'm about to start.
Yeah, man. FaceTime
I'm about
dates.
to start for sure.
Yeah. I'm telling him it's better than talking on the phone and shit. Like you
Oh
guys need
yeah.
to or whatever. It could be WhatsApp, just some visual shit. It doesn't have to be
Yeah.
FaceTime, but just anything where you can see them and they can see you.
Yeah, that's
Hold
essential.
on, I'll be back. Hold on.
That's essential. You got to do that.
Tempted to hop online, but ain't ready yet. Man, get your ass up here, bro. You ain't gotta say nothing. You got some game. You better get up here, double triple X. Just say what's up and get and hop off. You ain't gotta say a whole lot. Just say what's up. Put it there just for you. I put it there just for you in China White. What's up, yo mama? I want to hear these tales. What's
I be
up?
using
G?
what on my phone hoes, man.
You said you want foreign hoes?
Yeah, I'm checking out these foreign bitches right now. Man. I got like a lot of Ethiopian contacts I use on WhatsApp, man. I'm talking to some Ethiopian chicks right now.
That's what's up, man. You guys sleeping on the foreigns, man. The foreigns is where it's at, bro. They look better and they act better.
Yeah,
You know? Are
just
they
gotta be.
perfect? No. They're not perfect, but God shouldn't be looking for a perfect being in a woman anyway. If you're looking for a perfect woman, you're gonna be disappointed, bro.
Yeah.
You're gonna be disappointed. Mar, what is you over there doing? Mar over here playing cribs and shit. Oh yeah, Mar, this is cribs. So go show us the living room and shit then. This is the bedroom.
I'm back and I had to get my chart.
Cambodian women are fire, bro. That's right. Matter of
Hey,
fact, that's what I gotta do when I get off of here. I gotta get my money back. I still pay for some shit that I can't go on. I still ain't got my money back for that.
Hey, Alvin, how do I switch to my avatar? You know what I'm saying?
Just turn the camera off.
Turn the camera off?
Yeah.
How do I do that?
Just you should be able to just click on the icon and just say turn it off. It should say start cam and then click the start cam button. And then it should go off. All right, there you go. Lights out. Now you gotta just you still here? He went lights out on your asses. Yeah, man. Let's hear some more stories, man. Is y'all taking them down or what? I'm trying to hear some shit. Zulu getting it in. Mara said it's cool, it's all right. I'm chilling. You know? Yeah, but surprisingly,
Yeah,
I ain't even
the house.
to my advantage. I should be fucking a gang of chicks right now. I'm not though. I don't know why I'm not. I'm just not motivated to be honest. But I should, I guess. I guess I need to be. Shit. I just been chilling though, but fuck. Press video. RPC, you trying to beam up? Is that what you saying?
RPC.
The link right there, bro, if you want to come up.
What's up, fam? What's up, RPC? Get up on here.
I put it up. I put it there one more time. I'm gonna stay on here an hour, so make sure if y'all got a question, put it in the chat, and then I can answer it. Zulu can answer it. Mark can answer, or if y'all got questions from each other, y'all can ask each other too. Zulu, if you want to ask Mar some shit, or Mar you want to ask Zulu some shit, go on ahead.
All right, for sure.
We just chilling. We in the barbershop right now, just shopping game.
Yeah, because barbershops ain't open, nothing is open.
This one open. The game express is open. We don't close. We don't never run. Right. These ways don't give you the best of both. These ways don't give you the best of both worlds. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. These ways don't give you the best of. I don't know what you mean, Grey Dove. Shout out to you and shout out to everybody. I see some new guys in here. You know, if you new, just press 1 if you've never been in here before, or if you just not used to talking but you want to talk now, press 1. It's okay to say what's up. We don't bite. Actually, I'm the coolest cat on YouTube. I feel like, you know,
It's a fact.
I'm very approachable.
Yep. Supposed to be.
Dopiest, maybe I'll cam up. Oh, look at Millie secret watching. Millie over here secret watching. You little sneak.
Hey,
What's up,
Zulu.
Stephen Arthur?
Yo.
Zulu, how the gang going for you right now?
Shit, the game going good for me. Like, it's I want to, you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't no freak bot. I ain't running around chasing sex like that.
Right.
But
me either.
But I'm 100% confident. Like when I I can get her. You know what I'm saying? I already have you in rotation. You know what I'm saying? I got one chasing me down. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get me to deal with her again. I ain't even on that. You know.
Yeah.
And with this virus and stuff going on, I don't even really want people around me, let alone a bitch. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, I feel that.
What little money I'm getting and coming in, everything right now with me. You know what I'm saying? Until everything clear up, I ain't really pressed. You know, but the conversation is still raw with them. It's like it's what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really interested in them trying to get me to do something unless it fits what I want to do. You see what I'm saying?
For sure. Shout out to DOA. Always good to see you in the house. He said these bras are getting worrisome as hell since they're working from home. I'm abstaining on their asses getting this paper. Salute, fee, peace, chat. What's going on? Yep. Yeah. Beam up, BOA, the link right there. We just chopping it up. We ain't really got a topic. We just kind of talking about this shit. So, you know. Come up here and elaborate, boss.
Yeah. What up, fellas? How y'all, man? Just want to chop it up. I see what the topic is.
Fucking around, man. See, this is even me. I would never be going live at this time, just smoking weed and shit. This is this new shit for me too.
All right. Now, I just want to drop a little my little 2 cents on the topic. You know what I mean? With this quarantine thing going on, what I would say is this is excellent for dudes now. You know what I mean? Like just like I heard FedEx Phillips say in one of his videos, like it's a perfect time because now you don't have no excuse to tell a bitch you're taking her out on a date. You don't have to do that no more. For dudes who felt like taking
so much money. You saving so much money.
Yeah, it's not even saving money. It's a mindset now because the fact that you can't take a chick out on a date, but you still want to deal with her, you got to find a way to get at her without going on a date. So you might have to get the balls enough to say, yo, come through. Yeah, I got my whole thing quarantine. Yo, everything's clean. Come through over here. So that should be able to give dudes the fortitude to start asking chicks just to come through because they should understand the situation. Like, nah, ma, I can't take you out right now. You know, it's a quarantine situation. Yo, come through, Netflix and chill type deal. What I'm saying is dudes need to learn how to, now's the perfect time for dudes to learn how to do that. Second of all, on the other side of that is if dudes can't do that, then it's a perfect time for dudes to learn how to master solitude, learn how to be with yourself, learn how to love yourself, learn to know yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because I've said it before, too many dudes want to get with a chick and they don't know a chick. They don't know why the chick don't like them and what should they do without them realizing this, the fact that you don't know yourself, fam. So take the time to know yourself, man. Like find a hobby. Boom. Besides that, what else can I say during this time? Think of future goals, man, because it's not all about, you know what I'm saying, the box or anything like that. So that's basically what I wanted to say, man. Now's a perfect opportunity for people to get to know themselves, start a purpose, stay on their purpose, get to know themselves. Or if not, if they want to deal with chicks and all that, now's the perfect time to learn and get that mental fortitude to just straight act chicks to just come over.
I got a question for RPC real quick. Let me just read this chat. Thank you, Rob Cruz. He says, salute to the chat and the panel. Just announced extending the social distance until April 30th. trying to get your grind. Yeah, they got mine to like the 4th or some shit.
Right.
So RPC, what would be some advice to give guys? How I want to say this. So we both don't expert level pussy chase.
Hell no. Yeah, we definitely do not expert level pussy chase. 100%.
But what's some advice you can give guys to like? It's how I want to say it. Like it's easy for me to say y'all can't stop doing it, but like, what could be some advice to help guys not do it?
Hey, I can go off with the last few videos I did, man. You know what I'm realizing? Without another way of saying like semen retention is the opposite. The opposite way of saying semen retention is the fact that a lot of dudes are addicted to busting a nut. That's all that is right there. They just want a nut. So the fact that they haven't disciplined themselves to not quote unquote need to bust the nut every 3 days, every 2 days, twice a week, until they get over that hump, women will always be able to control and manipulate them. So they gotta master themselves first. Excuse me, not themselves. They gotta master their lowest chakra, which is your loins. Your loins is your lowest form of existence, and dudes haven't even conquered that yet. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Like I said in one of my videos, if a dude is used to getting ass every 2 days, right? Now it's coming up on the 3rd day, and he hasn't gotten ass yet from his girl. If his girl acts up, talks to him borderline disrespectful, he's going to accept that. He's going to, you know what I'm saying? He's going to deal with that just so that he doesn't have to go to that 3rd day without getting boxed. Where if there's a dude who is not controlled by box, it don't matter how many days he ain't get boxed. If a chick talk crazy to him, he's sending her to Antarctica. So that's all really what it is, man. Dudes basically got to discipline their nutsack, man. It's that simple.
My man Saquon, shout out to you. He said, my question is, why does it take a pandemic to happen for men to grow some balls and tell a woman to come over right off the jump?
I agree 100%, man. Yeah. But, you know, sometimes, you know, we got to put the training wheels on people, you know what I mean? Now, if they can't do it while the training wheels is on, then you know they done, which makes it better for us. Because once this is done and over with, the women are going to look back and see who were the men in this situation and who are the ones who didn't stand up straight, you know what I'm saying, didn't have their morals, you know what I'm saying, was asking for advice or for instructions from another woman, you know what I mean? Men are going to stand up tall and strong after this whole situation is over with, man. I love it.
Yeah, man.
Only the strong survive.
Hey,
yeah.
I'm going to give y'all some free games, too. Let me tell y'all players something, fam. If you have a spot and you make it nice, women will want to come through and hang out over there.
Fuck around. They want to stay, man. Don't make it too nice.
Bro, got a nice
yeah.
You don't have to convince the chicks to come through. They want to. If you got a nice place and food, they gonna look. If you got a nice place and food, the woman gonna be asking, can they come through to you? You don't
100%.
even have to ask them.
100%.
Food, nice place, fire stick. That's all they want to do, but you just can't put it out there. Like I just told my man this on the consultation just earlier. Look, when you meet the women and you tell the woman, come over, the woman knows that language. When you say it, you say the shit, it says to her, out of your ears and mouth, it says, hey, come over here and let's Netflix and chill. But from the woman's brain, what comes out, hey, I want to fuck. I don't want to spend money. Are you down with that?
Yes.
That's why they don't want to come, because you're not doing it right. If you got some nice shit and you got some incentive for them to come over, they gonna want to come over, bro.
100%, man. 100%.
Make the crib the date by to get some wine, some things that'll intrigue her. Yeah, bro. You just tell a woman, hey, come over here. Why? Hey, I'm gonna make some chocolate strawberry. See, if y'all don't have finesse game, y'all might think it's gay. You gotta learn how to talk to a bitch's mind. So you can tell her, hey, come over here. What's going on over here? Oh, shit, I'm making chocolate strawberries. Y'all can laugh in the chat if y'all want to.
Hey, yo, Afi, you know why they can't say that to a chick? You know why they can't say that to a chick, Afi?
Over there, because she loves chocolate strawberries. All bitches love fucking chocolate covered strawberries. So then you say, let's make them together. So then she gonna y'all being creative and shit. You know, you can have fun with it, and on top of whatever else. But if y'all do that, then y'all still Netflix and chilling. But there's for them to come. You know, and I promise you, the next guy who talked to her didn't say that. Next dude just said, "Man, come through." You know what I'm saying? Cause you know, I got this Hennessy and that. See that you're not saying it right. You just saying, "Yeah, baby, I just want you to come over and fuck." You can do that if you want to. I'm not saying that doesn't work, but what I'm saying is you leaving a lot of ass on the table just by not putting some finesse on what the fuck you say.
Hey, Fee, I think another way of saying what you just said is it's really the energy you put behind those words. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because a dude could say the same thing to a chick as far as like, you know, doing the chocolate thing and all that. But the dude will probably say with thirst in his tone. You feel what I'm saying? Like I bet when you tell a chick to do that, you're actually thinking about making the chocolate and all that because you already know ass is already coming with that. Whereas the dude is gonna talk to a chick saying that, and he's gonna have I hope she knows what I mean when I'm saying this. I hope I really can fuck when she comes over, man. I really don't want to do all this and I'm not fucking. They're gonna hear the thirst. They're gonna hear the insecurity, the unsuredness. You know what I'm saying? Whereas when Afi says it, it's already a done deal. Like you already know if you're coming through with a chocolate, you already know what's happening after that. So I don't have to talk about that. Let's talk about the chocolate you're about to make. So again, like we said in another panel, man, it's the energy.
Right. And if that's too much for you guys, if you guys don't think that's alpha enough, well then fuck it, motherfuckers. Then you can change it. Just do what I said and change it. So say, hey baby, what's up? What you over? Oh shit, I'm about to barbecue. You see, so it don't really matter. You just insert whatever the fuck you want. Hey, I'm about to barbecue. So now guess what? The girl gonna come over, y'all gonna season the meat, y'all gonna barbecue, y'all gonna pay, y'all gonna drink. See, it's the same thing as Netflix and chill.
Yep.
But
I think what you described is better than Netflix and chill, man.
Yeah.
It's more interactive.
Right. Exactly.
Better, yeah. That's great.
Yeah, so y'all barbecue and you want sauce? Okay, let's make a special sauce, baby. Bro, I'm telling y'all, man. I mean, all the keys to this fucking shit, man.
And see, now boom, you have to understand when Afi said let's make the special sauce, see, with the energy that he's saying it in, she's already gonna think on some dirty shit. You gotta realize chicks have dirtier minds than dudes. I can't tell you how many times I've said something and a chick be like, oh, it's like, they'd be like, oh, you so nasty, you so this, and I'd be like, what you talking about? I just said XYZ. No, I know what you meant. And in my head, I'm like, I ain't mean shit. And that's when I realized like chicks really have dirtier minds than dudes. So like I said, when Afi says, yo, yeah, all right, we're gonna make some special sauce. She gonna look at him like, all right, and she's gonna be thinking about fucking that dude when Afi's gonna be thinking about making sauce.
Little shit. Like if I tell the world, you know, what's up? You coming through? And she be like, yeah, I'm some a little later, and I'd be like, oh, okay, you gonna come, right?
See, yo, Afi, that went over a lot of people's heads. That went over a lot of people's heads. Say it again. Say it again for everybody else, man.
You gonna come, right? So that's now she thinking about what I'm saying and what I mean, and that's setting the tone for her to respond. You know, yeah, you come talk dirty live. You can click a little live, and we can talk real dirty.
You gotta learn how to talk dirty without talking dirty. You know what I mean? You gotta learn how to speak with double entendres. That's pretty much what I'm saying, man. Double entendres. You saying one thing, knowing that it means something else. What up? Yeah, Mars. Is that Mars?
Yeah.
Mars, yo, what up, man? I ain't never said what up to you. What's good with you, man? Hey, all good?
What's up, man? What's up?
It's good to finally see you on the panel, man. Have you on the panel. That's what's up, man. Appreciate all your support, fam.
Yes, sir. But I was just saying, I was wanting to chime in on what Afi said about the sauce thing. Afi just saying that, but he just saying that that's because he already saucy. So he already saucy. So that's why he talking about the sauce thing. But no, that's real finesse game right there. That's what y'all need to try to do. You know, switch it up. You know, barbecue. You know, make it seem like you're not really trying to get her over just to have sex. You know, so, yeah. Go ahead, man.
It's just like women like to be lied to. If you ask them, yeah, man, this is fire thing. We might heat up around this bitch.
Heat up. I was just about to say, heat up, man.
Y'all better start super chat. Y'all getting this free shit. This wasn't even planned.
You're welcome. Tell everybody you're welcome.
I planned this when I broke down the cigar. I just planned it in.
Women love to be lied to, man.
I'm sitting here doing this. Fuck it, you know.
But it's a certain way you got to lie to them. We're not talking about blatant lies like, yo, I was in the military for 5 years and you never been in the military. We're
Haven't
not
y'all
talking about
seen
that stuff.
Hustler and Flow when the white bitch said that shit? That's real
Mm.
game.
They didn't pick up. They didn't pick it up. They dropped the gem and left it there.
Lying to me. Sometimes I want you to lie to me. That's
Woohoo.
real shit, niggas. That's not. Oh, that's just the movies. No, it's not just the fucking movies. It's real life. You know,
Hey,
if you fucking with hoes and you cheating, your girl know, bruh.
yes.
No, she can tell, bruh, because it's your girl. So your girl knows your fucking behavior, so she sees when your fucking behavior changes. You think
Mm-hmm.
just because you erasing text messages and shit like that she don't know? She still know. She still know. China White.
Mm.
They still know, China.
What's
China
good,
in the
y'all?
What's up?
China.
My brother,
What's up, China White?
what's up? My brother, Red Pill, Alfie, and everybody else on the panel.
What's going on, China?
Peace,
I
peace.
wanted to
What's going on?
chime in real quick on, when I was hearing some of the brothers talk, like if a woman ain't texting you and begging to be in your presence, and
Mm.
due to this time right now, women are stuck in the house or whatever, a woman should be blowing you up. Because
Mm.
she knows she's gonna have a good time. She knows she's gonna get that good energy.
That
And
good D.
aside from sex, because see, with sex with women, women already got their mind made up if she's gonna give it to you. That's the reason
Mm-hmm.
why she's calling and texting you and want to be around you. There's no
Mm.
question about that. The thing is, it's like she want to experience. It's the experience she have when she's around you. Most guys don't even understand that it's the experience. So when I heard Alfie say that, when you have nice things or your crib is like decked out, like that should be already off rip. Not even for a woman. That's just your taste, your caliber of man. You
Facts.
taking care of your business. So if you already have nice things, that's just you having nice things. It has nothing to do with a woman. So I understand when Alfie say when your crib is nice, it's comfortable. Women love to vibe, and especially if a woman's taking care of her business. Her crib is already decked out, and if you ain't calling her, she's gonna be thinking to herself like, "Hold on, like who's entertaining him? He's having fun without me. I'm stuck in the house." And see, women, we get in our head. Like women are insecure, and a lot of men don't really like understand that. So if you like not calling her, not texting her, like Alfie said the story with the girl texting him, she really wanted to flip the strip on you. And you, because you didn't beg her, text her, it's kind of like she felt off, because she wanted to know, would you hit her up, would you be tracing her? But because you didn't do that, it's kind of like, damn, don't think she forgot. She didn't forget about you not tracing her or calling her back. Most women are very insecure. So the first thing they're thinking about, what is he doing? Who is he
Mm-hmm.
spending his time with? And especially
Mm-hmm.
you're a high quality man, you taking care of your business, you focus
Mhm.
on your money. Like women love that shit. It's a drive, especially a woman that's taking care of her business. So, I jumped on here real quick to say that if a woman is calling you and texting you, she gonna give you sex off rip. Like that's
Mm.
just most women love the experience of being around you. Like, what is she
Mm-hmm.
gonna learn? What we gonna do? Is it gonna be fun? You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? So I just want to jump on here and
Let me
say that.
ask you a question real quick, China. And don't be scared to hit that super chat and put the fire sign, because my man over here, he knew. He think we don't be having it lit over here. Y'all gotta let him know. You gotta go watch that old shit. Don't just watch this shit. You might come up on some strippers or some old shit that ain't been on this panel. So I'm telling you right now, bro, you gotta watch these old joints too. Don't just watch this shit and then wait for the new one. Catch up with the old shits. You feel me?
Exactly.
So this is my question for you, China. What do you feel about men raising women's interest? Do you think men should waste their time, like, if a woman say she has like her interest levels at a 7, do you feel like it's worth the man learning game and attraction in order to pick this particular woman's interest up and raise it? Or should men just deal with the women who check for them? What do you think about that, China? What's up, King
Great,
K?
great question. Great question.
Mm.
I think
Good
that
question.
when it comes to a man and the type of women he like, those type of women will come to you. It's just the caliber man you are. You know, you have to be so driven and focused on taking care of your business, because women are, there's different caliber of women. Even though we are all the same, we all deal with the same type of insecurities, but it's just different type of women. Like, come on, you got some of the lower grade women that look up at you, and they might think that you are the type of man that have a lot of money and she can get with you. And a lot of women dream a lot, so we kind of like in our mind a lot about, are you our king, are you our husband, can you be my future husband? A lot of the low grade women that's not on their purpose, they really be stuck in that mindset of, can I get this man to marry me? So you gonna get those type of women, but the women you might want, her focus might not be there as that low value woman. Her focus might be on her paper, on her grind. Even though women, we all share the same type of emotions and we all share the same type of dreams, but the higher grade of women you might want, she's more driven. You know what I mean? So to get there with that woman, you got to go harder, because a lot of women are past a lot of men when it comes to money, grinding, focus, building. So you got to be surpassed some of these women, especially when it comes to your mind, when it comes to how you move. Like, women are attracted to a man that's focused on his money, focused on his grind, because in a sense we can see what we can build with that man. If you're dealing with a woman, she's not as where I'm gonna say, because it's different type of males. It's like the lower males, and then it's the high males. It's just like that with women. Even though we are the same, but some women are more driven than other women. So if you come across, let's say for instance, a woman like me, I'm driven about money. I love building. I want to have something in my future. And I meet a man like you. I see a man like you, and you're like driven like me, and I see that you're past me. I'm going to fall harder for you because you're somewhere I want to be.
Mm.
You get what I'm saying? Because
Mhm.
you're past me. You're past me, and I know I can learn something from you. A lot of women that's not there. Of course, you're gonna get the last pick, the bottom pick of women. Of course, they're gonna want you, but the women you want might be surpassed those women. So she ain't gonna be able to learn nothing from you because you're not past her. You know what I mean? With the mindset and the building and all of that. So to raise the attraction with women that you want, you got to be surpassed her with your mind, with your body, with your focus, with your money, all of that. So she can learn something from you. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because a lot of women that a lot of men want, they be surpassed, like the women be surpassed them. Now I'm gonna give you an insight. I went to the store the other day, and the store that I went to, he was the manager at the store. I don't see myself dealing with that type of man. I would never see myself dealing with, because he can't teach me anything. The man that I have been around my life are bosses that can teach me something. Even though he was a manager, he's not at that level where the man I have dealt with. So he can't teach me nothing. If that makes sense. So he can't teach me nothing. What's, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm past that stage.
You mean he
I
can't
I I,
teach
I
you?
would want somebody,
He
huh?
can't teach you. He can't teach you nothing from what his financial appearance, or he can't teach you nothing from some other area of knowledge or expertise. You know what I'm saying? Are you judging a book by its cover, or do you
I'm
not
not
like how
judging
he
it.
just looked? Well, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Because what type of teaching are you looking for? You see what I'm saying? That's the thing, though. You can't. You gotta be a little bit more open to what it is that you think you're looking for, and not restricting somebody else to that too. Now, don't judge a book by its cover.
Shout out to RPC for
No,
the 333 super chat. Y'all, if y'all know what
no,
333 is, y'all gotta Google it. Cause I ain't unpacking it for y'all niggas.
no. What I'm saying is, I'm gonna tell you, this is what I'm saying. And I seen somebody chat say that's my ego. That's not my ego. A man
Okay.
and this is, to me, this is how I grew up. A man that has his own business, a man that can do what he want to do 24 hours in a day, that is more of a man to me, because you punching in a clock every day, you going to work. So to me, in my mind, you're kind of like kneeling to your boss. You have a boss over you. When I'm not used to that type of man, I'm used to a man building something by himself, having his own business, doing his own thing. So I'm not used to a man punching in a clock. To me, that's not alpha. And I don't want to put that word out there because I know a lot of men don't like to hear it. But to me, that's not alpha. A man that has his own business, that's doing his own thing, that made it for himself, and that's more of a man to me. That's more of a driven man. A man that's punching in the clock has to kneel to his boss. That's what I'm saying. So you can't teach me anything if you're kneeling to another man.
Facts. Simply balling. Let me correct you real quick. He says I'm not trying to give husband vibes to the woman I want you to want to have sex with. Let me correct you, stay balling pimping, because if your name is stay balling, you do have some game, but actually, nigga, you do want to give husband vibes, bro. You don't want to give boyfriend vibes. You do want to give husband vibes. Husband vibes means conquer, nigga. That means if you giving husband vibes, that means that you're giving protection vibes. That means that you're giving provider vibes. Keyword vibes, nigga. Keyword. Let me zip. I didn't say you're doing it. I said vibes.
Zip.
You do want to give husband vibes, bro, because that way, that when you're giving the husband vibes, bro, you're giving the woman everything, because that's what a husband is. A husband is just enough of each bracket for a bitch to settle down, nigga. So you do want to give husband vibes if you want the souls. Now, if trust what I tell you. If you don't get what I'm saying, if you do get what I'm saying, put a fire sign. Because if you don't get what I'm saying, you'll catch up later. But if you do get what I'm saying, it's gonna level your ass up. Shout out to Red Star for the super chat. Good to see you. Start checking in because you do. If a BM has 9 to 5, he's beta. If a black man has a 9 to 5, he's beta. If he's a white man, he's zaddy. I'll unpack that in a second.
What?
Oh, somebody else. Somebody else.
I don't agree with that at all. What? I don't agree with that at all.
I know what he's trying to say. I don't agree with it necessarily, but I know what he's trying to say. He's basically saying like it's a double standard when it comes to the black man.
I'm gonna make it clear too.
Basically,
I'm gonna make it clear.
What's up, Trav?
Well, go ahead,
RPC. I'm sorry.
Nah,
okay, well, what I was saying was, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the type of woman I am. I don't feel like you can teach me anything because you ain't build anything. That's what I'm saying. Like your own business. You're not a boss. Yeah. That's all I'm saying. And and think about this. The higher you go, and you're I'm not saying that you're not the man or whatever. It's just me. You know what I mean? The type of woman
I'm used
to dealing with. Yes, I'm used to dealing with men that has their own thing and they can make their own move. They're not punching in no clock. You know what I mean? And when you can wake up and make your own decision and do your own thing and make money on top of that, to me, that's the boss. And I look up to that. I honor that. And I'm not throwing nobody else under the bus. But I'm saying, like, a woman like me, I'm always on my grind. So I want to learn. I want to learn from a man. And I know some of these women out here act like they don't want to learn. But most women that, you know what I mean, that's feminine and love to be around a masculine man, we love to learn. We like to listen. We want to know what can we pick up from you. And I want to be able to look up at you. It turns me on. That's all I'm saying.
True Travis. He put me up to the challenge. He don't understand what I'm saying. You want me to unpack it. All right, brother. So I'll level you up real quick. So this is the key, fam. The woman. So like I'm gonna give you an example of what women, the interaction I have with women. So women interact with me to the point where they're like, I see you as my husband, but you just don't see it yet. You see what I'm saying? There's a difference between a woman looking at you as her husband than you wanting a wife, nigga. It's the same thing, but it's not the same thing. You see what I'm saying? So when you give her the husband vibes, the woman wants to be with you. Boyfriend vibes is she just wants to see if you cool, maybe you're not. Something. A husband is not just something to do, bro. So if the woman looks, I'm not talking about you want to be her with her. I'm talking about she wants to be with you by your vibe. Your vibe, the husband vibes is showing her like, you know what, this nigga is fucking me. He's providing for me. He's protecting me. He is my leader. I don't need to fuck with somebody else. You see what I'm saying? That is the husband vibe. That's what you want. Don't never get it fucked up, because I just corrected you, fam. You do want that. You see what I'm saying? Just like right now, if there's a woman in the chat that ain't said nothing, I'm giving husband vibes right now. And if it's a woman, I'll put a fire sign in the chat if I'm lying. Excuse me, if I'm lying, I'm dying. Put a fire sign if I'm lying.
That's fucking game, bro.
Go ahead,
Alfie, you know. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Go. Well, yeah. Just China White, go and then pass the trap when you finish.
Okay, like I want to touch on two topics real quick. A woman wants to see you are their prince, and it is. I'm gonna say this. It is a form of manipulation, but it is what it is. That's what we want to see, that you are a king in our eyes. Like, oh my God, this man might be my shining armor. That's when you get a woman to bend over backwards. When she see you as that man. When she see you as like, oh my, women fantasize. You know what I mean? So she's seeing you as her husband or something in her mind. You can believe it or not, but she is going to be tracing behind you, because in her eyes, you could be her husband. That doesn't mean you treat her as your wife. That just means that
facts.
She's tracing your dream. She's tracing the dream of being with you. That doesn't mean you have to be like a husband. She's going to be tracing the dream of being in your life. So she's going to be bending over backwards for you. Ain't that's what men should want? It shouldn't be no, I don't want her to look at me that way. Well, she's going to look at you that way. And that's when you're going to get her to bend over backwards and do whatever the fuck you say do.
Boom.
That's the first thing. Now, the second thing is the money. Men have to stop acting like women don't like money, or if a woman like money, she's a gold digger. That's not true. I love money. I grind hard. Where I'm at, I'm such a grinder. And when I see a man that say, oh, women want to worry about money, like, what do you expect? You want a woman to look for crumbs? That's the type of woman you want to be. You know, you want a woman that's going to hustle and grind with you. I want a man that's going to teach me. I want a man that I can understand through his understanding. So if something happened to him, I can carry on and build his business. Like Gucci Man and the girl he was going with. She was so business minded. When he went to jail, she made more money. That's the type of women you should want. You think she's not focused on money? She should be. If your girl is focused on going to the club,
China White. I apologize. I want to say something so bad, but guess what? My phone went dead, and my ghostwriter was texting me, and now I don't know what I'm because he was just telling me the good say, and my phone went dead. So now,
now Alfie gonna be silent now, man.
Damn, I don't know what to say now because you stopped texting.
Damn, Fee.
God damn it.
I told you to charge your phone, man. Go ahead.
Second thing is, watch this, RBC. You're gonna want to make a video after this. Now watch this. Now I know you. This is a video. Teacher, wait, how I want to say it? Let me see how I want to word this. Be our Conan, because that's what you want to be looked at to your bitches.
Right.
You want the woman to look at you like Conan, nigga. Like you're Conan in the bitch. First one or the second one. You can get on to the Conan Barbarian the Destroyer. They looked up to the guy. This is my master. That's the vibe.
That's fact.
Be our Conan. Nigga, if I hear that shit, nigga, that's just so blatantly copying. All niggas don't say you've been saying that, nigga, because y'all lying.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Trav.
Oh, I was letting you talk. I was just saying, like, some dudes be like, oh, all chicks care about is money, blah, blah. If she ain't helping you grow your business, you know what I mean? You shouldn't be. All I'm saying is, if you got a chick, and this is something for me, if I can learn something from you, business-wise, physically, sexually, mentally, that shit turn me on. And it's the type of women you go after. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, what woman don't want to look up to a boss, a CEO? Like, what man don't want to be that boss or don't want to be that CEO? you're gonna have some of the most baddest chicks around you. You're not gonna see the CEO with the worstest chick. You see you see CEOs with the baddest chick, and not just one, two, three, four, and five. So you can't get upset when a woman wants to be with a boss. I mean,
Hey, hey,
women love that shit.
hey, China, I got a question for you. So what's your thoughts on? Oh, how should I pose this? All right, so if the alpha male is out there getting it, and his woman is out there getting it right there with him, who's home taking care of the kids and keeping the house up?
Because she's building from home. She's
No, no,
not
no, 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 no,
over
no, no, no,
here.
no.
Mhm.
Most businesses outside the home. I mean, if she's working from home, then you answer my question. But if she's not working from home, who's raising the kids? Who's taking care of the house?
Well, you gotta see with an alpha man, it's whatever he wants.
Okay.
That's
All
is
right.
his household. A
Okay.
woman can't dictate what goes on with the kids because he is the leader. He is the
Okay.
head. So whatever he desire, he gonna say, I want my woman doing this. So if you want your woman doing that, is he less alpha because he pointing his woman to do that? That's his choice. That's how he run his household. So I don't know what's gonna happen with the kids because she's falling under his leadership.
Now, the only reason I asked you because I was under the impression that if you had met a man, supposedly alpha or whatever, and he told you to stay home and take care of the kids and and take care of the house, that you might have been opposed to that.
Hey, Red Pier wants us to unpack his super chat real quick. So let me see. Yeah, it is too cold, King Joe. You already know, bro. I already know y'all cats only getting like 30% of this shit. I already know. Yeah, y'all, it's like just because y'all putting the fire signs, don't think that my ego thinks that y'all learning all the shit that I'm saying. I still know fucking right from wrong. So
that shit don't, that shit ain't fooling you no more, Hafi. You on to it now, huh?
Yeah, hold on. So he says, if a white man was a janitor, I could already tell where this is going just from the thing. Yeah, man, yeah, it's gonna go somewhere now. If super chat or not super chat, it's about to go somewhere. If a white woman, if a white man was a janitor or a gas station manager, he still gets that respect from our women. No, they not true. Not fucking true.
Yeah, that's not true at all, bro.
That's not.
I don't know what he's talking
true.
about.
A little bit, bro. That's
Yeah,
not even a little bit true. It's sad, but whatever we are is not good enough. What the hell are you?
Nah, bro, not at all.
You got look, this fire team, Red Star. You gotta dedicate 3 days to listen to all these fire content between me and my niggas up here, and because that type of shit, you cannot fucking say shit like that.
Hey,
if a white man was a janitor or a gas station manager, you make me want to cry already, bro. What's up with you? You making me want to cry. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's not true at all.
That ain't true.
It's not true.
Hey, let me say this. Yo, hold on.
Manager, and you like work with your hands, and you're alpha as fuck. Then yeah, but you can be a simp that was work as a fucking janitor. Janitor don't make you anything. Janitor, you could be a punk ass janitor. Like, nah, bro.
Hey, what I was gonna say was you always gotta remember that everybody's speaking from their perspective. You know what I mean? You don't know where he lives, where he's at. You don't know if in his town where he lives, that shit is going down. You know what I mean? I don't know Red Star from nowhere, but let's say Red Star lives in a town where that shit goes down and Red Star doesn't travel outside of his county, outside of his state, or outside of his country. So to him, that is his world.
Or your perspective is because you're putting out energy that's getting you those results. So there's also accountability. Hold on real quick. Because I do computers, like I do a lot of nerdy stuff, but I knock off all types of chicks, and hood chicks love me. And there's a lot of shit they could technically disqualify me on, but they don't. So that's not true. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's basic game right there. That's basic lack of game right there.
He wanna come up. So who gonna sacrifice themselves to come up? Because I want to hear him live.
I want to stay on because I know I could defend.
I'll come off. I'm about to eat dinner. I'm about to eat dinner. Right. I'm about to hit my dinner anyway. So I'm gonna come off.
Yeah, that needs to be unpacked so you can learn some game. Cause, bruh, I don't do none of the normal shit that these niggas want to do to be cool for women. Like, if anything, I do the shit that's not cool. Like, I'm very disciplined. My car's almost 20 years old. I got a nice spot. Don't get me wrong. I have a nice career, but I don't do a lot of shit that, you know, like guys think they have to do to get women. It's my personality and how I carry myself that gets women. So it's like, you know what I mean? That's,
yeah.
you're not seeing what you're doing, probably.
And another thing, real quick.
Even Bob the rich rejected, man. Like, the thing is, man, like, if you are a man, I don't give a fuck what a female think about me. I don't give a damn no more. I do what I want to do. Okay, she got her preference. She don't like me. Cool. No,
exactly.
That's the
Me.
ultimate abundance mindset right there.
That's
me.
That's a big
Let me
thing.
say something real quick.
They miss that big time.
Go ahead,
And
China.
let me say something real quick. A man shouldn't even put out what he does to the woman when he first meet her. She shouldn't have no access to what you're doing. She should only know that you're building. And then you can't shame a woman for wanting to be with the top notch. That's kind of like you want her. It's kind of like you saying, so you don't love me? So it's kind of like you saying, well, what about love? About game. Now it's love. Now we said to go to love. Like that's why I don't really get on panels and have those conversations, because when I get on here and tell the truth about what women want, like what, you know what I mean, what drives women, I always hear, oh, black women always looking for money, or black women always I mean, what are you saying then? So women should fall in love with you when you know for a fact you don't want to fall in love with no woman, right? She shouldn't even know what you're doing. She should be focused on you as the man. Like, if she don't know all of that, then that means you're really in a relationship, or you're building something with that woman to know that you are a janitor.
What Nico got to say?
I'm just saying.
Nico, what's going on, Nico?
Yo, you hear me?
Yeah, what's going on, bro?
Nah, just chilling, man. Just listening to y'all. No, but I had wanted to say something about
This not
when
Red
she.
Star in the chat, is it? Is this Red Star in the chat, or this somebody else?
Nah, this me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 'cause I was the one that was typing in early, but I couldn't. But now I wanted to say something about when China White saying that she want a man that's a boss, and that's cool. I don't have no disagreements, whatever. That's her preference, but I've actually seen men in my family that was what she was speaking about, and they really didn't have time to sit back and teach their woman on how to do things. Them dudes was barely in the house. They was always taking care of business, had construction companies, properties everywhere, and restaurants. So, like, if that's what you're looking for, then expect for that man not to be in that house all the time. Because that's 9 times out of 10, that's what's going to happen. I've seen this multiple times. And it's not realistic to think that every man can be a boss. Like, some people just got to be a worker, as long as they not, a bum in the lane with you. So that's all I wanted to say. But other than that, I mean, this right here is cool.
I think
Is he breaking up, or is that just me?
It's just
you. He was clear. I think it's just
I couldn't hear him.
like, because to be honest with you, bro, like, okay, I get the thing about you need to be a boss. Like, that's more to me a figure of speech. You need to be the boss of your life, because for some people, a job may be better for them. You know what I'm saying? But if you have skills, you can fire your job. You could go, oh shit, like, that's why I do the computers, because if I don't like something, I'm about to be like, nigga, fuck this. I'm going to the next project. Like, I don't want to do this, man. Like, yes, you got to put yourself in positions of control, and that doesn't always mean you're going to be a boss right away, because everyone has different circumstances for what they're trying to do. You know what I mean?
Wait a minute.
Right.
You need to have a boss aura about your life. Like,
Nico, let me let Red Star come in. I thought you was Red Star.
Nah.
Yeah, let me take you. Let me let it. That's why I asked at first. I thought you was him, because people names be different on here.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah, so let me let him get in, because he can't get in. Let's let him leave. My bad. I thought.
I bet. I'm about to put this on mute.
Hey, Trav.
All right, come
Yeah.
in. Come
Trav, can
in.
you hear me?
Red Star. Come in, Red
Yeah,
Star. It's
go
a
ahead.
spot just for you now. Come on.
You can go ahead while we're waiting.
BB,
Well, let me say
no
something.
white janitor getting no respect from white women unless they fat and crazy looking. Knock it off.
No, he could be a white man or a black man and still get respect as a janitor. It depends on what he's doing with his life.
How come you guys put so much emphasis on respect on alpha via job and status, niggas?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
bro, you can be alpha. Why do you think Pookie and Ray Ray? They ain't got well, there are, you know what I'm saying, but I'm saying like that the whole stiff of that is that guys
degenerates, yeah.
but they get in hoes, so that don't make no sense.
That exactly. It's counterproductive.
And how you carry yourself. Now, if you carry yourself as alpha, and you got your shit together, well, then it's gonna fucking be higher. Red Star,
Yep.
I don't know what
I
to
want to
say,
say
bro. It's
something.
like everybody else.
And I want to say something too. Like, if the guys in the chat, like, this is from me, China white perspective. Okay, this is me. I'm like, I also have other women up here talking about the things they like. I was up here talking about the things that I like and some of the women that I deal with. Okay, the women
No,
that,
that's fact. I don't even think anything you said was wrong,
if
China
the
White.
men can't, if the men can't accept what a woman point of view is, and I gotta like feel like I gotta argue with a man, then I withdraw myself from the conversation. It's kind of like it's hard for some men to hear what a woman like myself. I'm not in the street, and I don't have to pull out my resume. I'm not gonna do it right now either. But I'll say this, like, at the end of the day, I was just saying how some of the women that I know that I roll with look at certain men, and like I said, I'm not saying that you're not gonna get the type of woman.
Red Star, you gotta take one of them off because you got double. You gotta take the YouTube off and just listen. Go ahead, China.
Yeah, like at the end of the day, like you do what you want to do. You your own man. I'm saying, but for like women like me or some of the women that I deal with, at the end of the day, like, because I'm gonna say
Can
this,
y'all hear me?
I hear you. I'm gonna tell you like this. I was poor before I slept on the floor. I don't ever want to go back. So if you're telling me that I have, like, if some of them in the chat believing that me as a woman that's making six figures, I have to be with a janitor, like that's I mean that's freaking crazy. I would never go backwards. I'm always go forward.
Is arguing with you. See, the thing is, like, you among men who are uplifting men, and we're telling men that, hey, look, you are a male, you are a man, you are a leader. You don't worry or think about nothing else but you, regardless. You know what I'm saying? And that's the mindset where I'm at. The preference that you get is fine. I'm just a dude who I don't care what no female thinks. I do what I want to do.
Right.
You know, and the game of from the 10 men to have a mindset. We our brothers to
breaking up, bro.
I can't hear nothing.
Yeah, you breaking up.
Can y'all hear me?
You gotta come off and come back in. Let me just suggest something, and then Red Star, you go. BB Barbie
All right.
ain't no decent looking black woman showing love to genders unless they both young. Bro, you are so wrong, bro. When I was in high school, I was fucking grown bitches with jobs. So if I'm fucking bitches with jobs and grown, I don't have no car. I don't even have my own place. I don't have not janitor job. I have zero job. They don't know, bro. That ain't no decent looking black women showing love to janitors. Yeah, she ain't showing love to decent janitors that don't understand women. It ain't fresh.
Hold on, she might not even like you.
Bro, and you
that don't mean
you
might
got
not like
confidence, bro. It don't matter if you a janitor or not. And speaking of janitors make bread anyway. That's not even a good example.
Yeah, that
can make bread. They work overtime and shit. They get decent money. It's not janitor, don't make it seem like you picking up the trash and they getting $5 an hour. Actually, doing.
Listen, most of
That's
those
the
women,
funny
like it,
thing.
a lot of men
Mike
will
Jaden,
say
what's
that.
going on, bro?
Well,
So can I clarify
go
what I
ahead.
was saying?
Red Star, go ahead. What you were saying, Red Star?
Okay, so I guess apparently I shouldn't have used that example because me even saying janitor that made everything go crazy. But essentially, what I'm saying is I'm talking about as a culture, and what I'm saying is this: China, and I respect you if she's making 6 figures. That's cool. I'm talking about like your regular chick, your regular $50,000, work at the office chick, 40,000, whatever they making. And what I'm saying is, and I'll give you like a perfect example. You go into the store.
Alfred, is he Borgin?
Say that again.
Would you say China?
Can y'all hear?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's say you go in the store, right? There's a black woman behind the counter. They got some people in front of you that are the other color. She's straight cheesing. Soon as a black man come in, now she's straighten up real quick. And what I'm saying is this: you could have a Mexican dude selling oranges on the side of the highway. Dude is 5'2", but his woman still respect him. I'm talking about in general. I'm talking about as far as community and keeping the community together. And there are a lot of black females that do give men of other races more basic respect.
Well, I wasn't talking about black women. What does black women?
Thank you, bro.
Why is it about black women? We sitting here talking about game, and now we're talking about what black women respect. That's not what we was talking about. Y'all started talking about black women. I don't even care what black women think. I'm talking about a woman on my caliber, and I never said I don't respect a man that's selling oranges.
No, and I'm not really even talking about you. You saying you need a boss, and I get that.
No, I never said that. I never said I needed a boss. I never said that. I said the men that I deal with are bosses. The man that I deal with is a boss.
That's what I mean. I don't
mean
mean you saying that you need a boss to control you. You saying that the type of man that you deal with has to be a boss. And I understand that. And I'm just saying, when it comes down to actually building the community, you might not need a man to build with you. But I'm saying that a lot of us dudes out here are looking for a chick to build, but they only want it if it's already built. And also, even if you got something, they still feel like, oh, well, it needs to be. Because I'm not talking about just getting pussy or whatever. I'm talking about when you really trying to build something. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, I understand where you're.
I got 2 kids. I got my girlfriend right now is a nurse and all that other kind of stuff. So it's not. I'm not just talking about the getting pussy aspect, but I'm saying, like, there has to be a point where there just has to be that man-woman respect. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
I guess my thing is that you could argue this point, but at the end of the day, you can't argue that women just want to be with winners, and why not just be the best winner so you don't have to discuss this hypothetical situation? Like, that's my thing. Like, because I don't know, bro. Like, if I was the janitor right now, I'd still be fucking bitches. I
mean, I'm not a janitor. Nobody on here is a janitor. I guess I choose the wrong word.
Bro, I would be a bitch fucking janitor if I was a janitor right now.
I never said because going back to the statement that was said, and I'm not jumping. I mean, we just having a discussion. But you said that if you went into a store and there was a guy that was a manager, you couldn't deal with that dude because he's quote unquote not a boss. We saw the video last week where the chick was saying she couldn't deal with quote unquote 9 to 5 dudes, right? But at the same time, you're in a different caliber of women. You understand? But there's a lot of women that could see a guy who has a regular job and still be like, oh, well, that ain't enough.
Okay, let me say something real quick, Travis. Let me say something to him. My first relationship, I built a 6-figure company. Okay. I didn't have anything. I slept on the floor. And for you to say that I don't look at 9 to 5, it's just that I am used to a
No, but
businessman.
I'm not dissing you because you said that. I'm not talking
Brother, let me
about
finish. May
6-figure
I
women.
finish?
Let her finish.
Brother, may I finish? Let me finish. Let me
Go ahead.
finish.
Ain't nobody
So
saying
for you to say that m- most black women, you labeled as black women,
they're going
don't
China.
respect the janitor. I don't even know where that came from because we wasn't discussing black women. We were discussing game, attraction, and the type of women that are on high calibers, the type of men women like. That's the only thing I was talking about. The women that I know, they love high caliber men. Now, if you are a doctor, if you're doing that's your business. Okay, I wasn't saying you don't deserve respect. I don't know where the black woman don't respect the gen. I don't know where that came from because I never said that. My grandfather used to pick cans up on side of the road. So I don't know what you're talking about. And then for a lot of men to believe that if a woman built a company, she should go backwards. She should go backwards and date a man that's a janitor when he can't provide for me. I'm not saying that he doesn't get less respect. Yes, you're going to get respect, but you can't provide for me. And then and another thing too, I wouldn't be looking at the janitor. I am used to a man that makes his own decision in his own rules. That's me, China White, not other women. And I would never disrespect a man for being a janitor. That's still work. So I don't know where this you came from with this black women this and black women that and the janitor this. That came up in your mind. No one was speaking about that up here. We was talking about attraction. You can still have sex with women and be the janitor. Shit, you can have sex with women don't have a job. I wasn't saying that at all.
The key is just women make exceptions for any situation. So if you're high value and you work on your shit, you'll be the exception to any fucking thing. So if a girl you
Facts.
like white guys, I don't like black guys, but I like Zulu.
But I like you.
I don't like light skinned guys, but something about RPC. So
Yep.
yeah, man.
Yep. Hey, yo, let me just say this though. Could I say it in the
Yo,
chat?
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, Red,
Yeah,
is that Red Star?
talk real quick.
Yeah, real quick. What I said in the chat was,
What's you
and
say?
the what? Yo, can
Let,
you
let,
hear me?
let RPC talk real quick, Mar.
Can you?
Okay.
Yo, can you hear me? Yo, everybody can hear me?
Yes.
You
Yeah.
get it?
Yeah. So what I was saying, just like I said in the chat, when
Go
China
ahead,
was saying what
RPC.
she, yeah, I'm talking. Whoever just said that can't hear me, but yeah, what I was saying, just like China said in the chat, what I said in the chat was that when China was describing the type of dude that she wants or the type of dude that she
Mike
likes, or
acting
she
up.
goes for. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't take it personal. It's not like
Yeah,
some
I didn't see a
certain people.
problem with what you were
Hold
saying.
on, hold on. Yeah, but some people took it personal, and that goes back to what I said the other day, in the fact that dudes have to learn that you're not every chick's type. So when she was describing the dude she liked, that just let me know, okay, I'm not her type. That's not to say I can't be an exception, just like Afi said, but I'm not gonna take it personal. Like, what does she mean? Like, if a guy works 9 to 5, okay, I look at it like, okay, that's what she likes. Let's say I like tall white girls, you know what I'm saying? And she's a short black chick. Should she be mad at me because I like tall white girls? That's my preference. So
She just likes independent guys that know how to get money off the clock. That don't mean sell drugs. That don't mean
plus,
being able to provide for himself.
plus, Afi, the biggest thing that I heard her say, which separates her from a lot of these chicks, is the fact she makes 6 figures. The average chick is not making 6 figures.
Yeah, that's a key point.
Yeah, and to say that she from what I got from her is that she built this company from blood, sweat, and tears. So with that being said, I can see why she wouldn't want to be with somebody making a certain amount of a certain salary a year. I get it. As a female,
Yeah.
I get
See, it's the same thing as me saying I don't want to date a woman with kids, but I don't have kids. Does that mean, that's fucked up? You should give every woman a chance. No, I don't gotta give every
Exactly.
woman a chance.
Exactly.
I don't want to
that's
date
Exactly.
because I don't have none. I don't want to be a daddy by default. If I'm dealing with kids, I want to knock the woman up, have her pregnant by me, and take care of her kids.
right.
That's
But
me personally though.
if a woman was with a man and then while she was with the man, she built up a 6-figure business or did that on her own, and then she's dating another man, The reason why that would be I'm not going back is not because you just look at it for the exact monetary value, which is not just that. In real cases, yeah, if they're a gold digger, okay, but in real cases, like what China's saying, think about the mental mindset she had to adjust herself to, the work you have to put in to build a business, to be disciplined, to stay down for that time. If a woman is doing that and then her partner is not doing that, or she's dating someone that hasn't done that or not doing that, yeah, she's going down. Like, why is she gonna fuck with him? That makes no sense. She's earned the right to say, I want someone better than me because she's worked to put her in that position.
Exactly.
There's nothing wrong with that. She would be stupid if she didn't do that.
And we can agree that male and females don't think the same. So her saying that is not a problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you can see a dude who has millions marry the cashier grocery store chick. I mean, like a dude is, you know what I mean? So I think a lot of dudes
that's the difference also, because that's where China falls into a different category, because she's actually bringing stuff to the table.
Yeah, exactly. That too.
A lot of these females are just not bringing that to the table. That's really more where I was going.
What you mean? They are the table. You ain't get the memo? They are the table.
Yeah. Well, hey.
Yeah.
And you know what I want to say too?
And look, I'm gonna say this, and just like I say, China, like I mean, like no disrespect to you at all. You are that type of female, because see, just like I say, the situation that or the situations I should say that I've been through, it's like my mother and my father, you know, and I'm just telling you my background. Both college graduates, you know, they both basically came together and made it happen. And it's like you just really don't find that. That's really like,
that's true.
Look at pussy, yeah, you can get pussy, but as far as like a chick that's really, it's like, yeah, they're gonna play that role like they want to build, but it's really more just like, can I get somebody to take care of me to where I don't have to do anything?
Right. No, I agree.
That's most chicks, exactly.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Not to you, but that's really what I'm talking about.
Hey, and you see how Red Star came up here and we didn't attack him and we had him clarify himself? Because he made a point right there. Like, I agree with that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no other panel you're going to do that here. Like, we're really just talking game, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Fierce Soul, what it do? Fierce Soul 85, peace.
I had heard the name Affy Kingdom, and I didn't know who he was. And then Jab talked about him, so then I started watching his videos. I'm like, man, this dude got some good stuff. You know, so I just happened to jump on just like I said. You are the exception to the rule nowadays. Because like I say, my grandmother just passed in December. My mama, you know, my cousins, you know, that are married, they're like, oh, why don't you marry somebody? I'm like, look, y'all, most of these women are not what y'all were. They're not.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
That's just what they.
Hey, yo, Red Star.
Woman of yesterday. Yes,
hey, yo, Red Star. If you listen to some of China White's work, man, you would have known that she's a little different from most. Just from the way she talks about how she is in a relationship, how a woman's supposed to treat a man, her role, you would definitely know that China's different from most of the chicks, man. And I don't even say that a lot about chicks, period. But I'm gonna give China her roses now, man. While we here.
Yeah,
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
But subscribe new Red Star. You got to catch up with this content because it's a whole vibe on this channel, bro.
But here's the thing, bro, because a lot of times, like, I think I'm kind of qualified to talk on some of this stuff because I don't claim to be a natural, and I wasn't. So for me to see the change in how women respond to me over years, it's like I know what I changed and what I did different. And honestly, bro, like, because of my life experience now, yeah, like anything I could do, I could have a bitch whenever I want because I know, you know, I complete myself. The thing is that it's not necessarily the job, it's what you've done to develop yourself as a person. And certain trades that you might do will force you and require you to do that. But that's not always the exception because a title is just a title, bro. It's about you as the person. If you're fucking with bitches, you shouldn't even talk about what you do.
Word.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why that's out the question anyway. Because I could go and I got accolades, some accolades, don't get me wrong, but I don't even like to bring that shit up. Because it's like, I don't need to do that. I don't need to prove myself. I'm trying to see what you're about. And then at the same time, I just know my natural swag is gonna work. Not for everybody, but it's been working for some. So shit, it's like you got to be at that mindset so you don't even think about those issues. You know what I mean?
Tony, you come up here. Come up here with the link, Tony. You ask it up here, and then we can talk about it.
All right, well, look, I'm going to step out so that Tony can get in, but it was good talking to y'all, and I guess I'll see y'all another time.
Hey, no doubt, bro. Come back.
Hey, Red Star, you got Instagram?
No.
No Instagram?
But I guess, look, I got the time now, so I guess I might as well start one.
Yeah, email, DM me on Instagram. I'm gonna send you some shit, bro. And check out my podcast too, the Fire Game, bro. Just go to my community. It's posted in there, and then when you come back, you can be up on it. So you know what I'm saying?
Okay, I appreciate you, bro. Y'all have a good one.
Let me know.
No doubt.
It's Red Star when you DM me too. Dominic,
okay.
Raw Game.
Is revenge sex cheating?
Hey, yo, Tony, beam up. China White might need some help, man.
I don't need
Tony,
no
let's
help.
talk. Beam up.
No, I would definitely love another woman to come up and
exactly. Shh, China. Shh. Come on. Hey, Tony. China needs some help, man. Beam up.
Revenge sex is cheating. Men tend to say yes, while women tend to say
don't
no.
answer her shit. Let her come up here. Fuck that.
Exactly. Or super chat it. One or the other. Come up or super chat the question.
Here we go. Hey.
What's up, baby?
Hola, Tony.
Hola,
I don't know if y'all can hear me.
See.
Don't answer her shit. Let her come up here. Fuck that.
You gotta turn off your YouTube, Tony. Tony, you gotta turn off the YouTube.
Turn off the YouTube, Tony. Turn off YouTube and just talk through this. I can hear you. I can hear your background, Tony.
Tony, give me a 1 2 1 2. There we go.
I think it's my headphones. I don't know what's going on.
Take the headphones off. It's better.
I have to fix the sound. Let me.
I mean, we can hear you now.
Yeah, we hear you good. You're good. You're good. You're good. So ask that question again.
There we go. Okay, I hear something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Awesome. I don't even like where the sound is coming from. But anyway, I had asked this question in my group, and the responses I got, it was pretty interesting because it seems like men tend to say yes while the women tend to say no. And I'm not sure why that is, but I have a hunch that it's, and no shade, not all men, but it's typical that men cheat more. And so
men, what you said? What? Men what?
You said men.
Wait, you said men cheat more? Let me go to a quiet area. I'm about to get loud. Let me go to a quiet area. Let her talk. Let her talk.
I said not all men, but it tends to be the case in my experience, and a lot of the women who I have in my circle, their experience as well. That they always catch airmen cheating, but like I said, not all men.
Hey Tony,
don't get a pillow right now. No.
She gotta lit it up, bro.
Incense and a glass of water because you ain't going nowhere now.
Yeah. Exactly. Not with that.
Keep it I just want to say peace to you all. I don't want no smoke. Okay.
No, ain't no smoke. Ain't no smoke.
That's what I'm saying. Keep it game. Keep it.
We know it. Let me ask her a question. Are you in a relationship?
Oh no! What happened to the sound?
Yo, can you hear?
Can you hear?
Let me just say,
there you go. I can hear you now.
She probably can't hear China.
I can hear you on that. I think I heard China.
Let me just say, he said, I'm not more if it's the cause of boredom. I'll just chime in. What's the thoughts? Wait, if others are getting it in more. Oh, he just talked about the topic. Oh yeah, Tony. So the topic was, are you getting it in more since you gotta stay in the house? On the quarantine shit, you can't go on dates. So are you and your man or your significant other or your late night guy? Is y'all doing more shit now that he can't take you out to these fancy places and to take you to get your hair and your eyes and makeup done? You can't do that no more. So going in or what?
Hey yo,
I don't know. I don't. Well, it's been the same, but I'm very much more so cautious now because everything's shut down. So like prenatal care, you know what I mean? Like you definitely don't want to see a trend, and I know we will. We'll see some Rona babies out here, and now I don't want to be
100%.
I'm not built like that.
Hey Tony.
Yeah.
Tony, I got a real quick question for you though, since you fired everybody up. How many times have you cheated in your relationships?
How many times? Oh my God! How many times have I cheated in
my? You answered it already.
Yeah. No. She didn't answer. No, she did not. I asked her how many times. You see what I did right there? I jumped over the first question to the second one. How many times?
So you're gonna ask me how many times like I kept count. Like that's
okay, my bad. Let me hold on. Let me restate the question. Let me restate. Hold on. Let me restate the question. How many times have you cheated in your relationships, over or under 15?
Over or under 15?
Yeah.
What do you mean? 15?
Over or under 15 times?
Under, definitely under.
Definitely under. All right.
I wouldn't even put 15 as the benchmark. That's pretty high.
So fellas, you already know. Multiply that by 2, everybody. Go ahead.
I know you tried.
Wait, I'm about to leave. I enjoyed the panel, Alfie. You know I.
Why you gonna do that to Tony, China?
Everybody.
How you gonna do that to Tony, China?
I'm not doing anything.
All right.
But I'm gonna let y'all have this, cause you know what I mean. This ain't my forte, so.
Just chill then.
I enjoyed the panel, y'all.
Just sit. I'ma just chill right here.
Oh, that's hilarious, yo. She done left Tony, yo. Holy shit. But anyway, yo, Tony was saying something. Go ahead. I think you were making a point.
No, I was just saying 15. I wouldn't even put that as the benchmark. That's kind of high. I mean, that's really high. 15? How? Like who's?
Well, I don't know your stats. How old are you and shit? Well, we don't even know that. You could be.
We don't know. We don't know none of your stats. We don't know where you from, how old you are, none of that stuff, man.
Well, that's on purpose. I mean, this is YouTube.
Nice.
I mean, around this bout, like, are you in your 20s, 30s?
Exactly.
20s.
Single-ish, dating.
We can keep it at that. In the 20s, dating, self-sufficient.
East Coast, West Coast, down south, Midwest.
Ooh, East Coast.
Okay. So East Coast 20s. No, I get it. I'm just trying to, I was taught a long time ago to know your audience. So I like to know who I'm talking to. Mm-hmm. So I just want to just get like a certain type of picture, of who I'm talking to. That's all. No kids?
No.
All right. No kids. 20s. Out of school?
Out of school, yes.
Okay.
Keep it clean, because y'all not about to have no.
No. I mean, she's not gonna give me no specifics, but I'm trying to draw a picture in my head of like who I'm talking to.
No. I'm talking about the chat. Sean and Archie, they got a little tisk going on. It's over, bro.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Hey, but nah, you say men cheat more?
That's kind of that's why
you said that's her experience.
I can't even.
That's what
I have to clean that up.
Yeah, she saved herself.
I won't say all men. I can't even I don't know all men. So when people say shit like that, it irritates me. So that's why I'm careful how I speak as well, because I know I've heard too many times some brothers getting up there and saying shit about all women, y'all women, black women, and I'm like, wait a minute now, okay? I'm nobody's baby moms, So I'm careful how I speak. It's been
my kids. And let me say one thing though, women cheat more than men. Okay, go.
Oh Lord, I'm not even gonna.
I just think this. Look,
women do because women have work husbands. I've never heard a dude say I have a work wife. Now, do you think?
You see, you young, Tony. So you in your 20s. So you know.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah. See,
women cheat more than men, Tony.
Trust me, yes.
Right? Here's the thing, because if you want to go by experience, I've never been a cheater. That don't mean that I wasn't fucking more than one woman at a time, but I've never cheated. I can put that on everything. But at the same time, I learned how to be a player from seeing what women reacted to. So that's where it was like, okay, I'm not even trying to do this, but they're one night standing me. So I'm like, okay, wait a minute, this don't make sense. And then it's like, knowing what we're doing so quick, okay, I'm not fucking up. This is just showing me that sometimes I'm a piece of meat to these women too. So it goes both ways. That's why you just have to say in your experience.
Yeah, she saved herself.
For yourself.
Hey, Nico, we don't do that shit, bro. Stop. I said, don't. When I say stop, that don't mean keep going back and forth. I don't care what she said.
But I will say this. I do think that men do some things more reckless. Like men will be more reckless with their cheating and shit like that. I definitely agree.
Right. I agree.
They'll be more.
Which is why it seems like.
That's why it seems that way. That's why.
That's why it's
because women.
Yes, exactly.
Women can have a boyfriend. But that boyfriend is like the substitute boyfriend because the real nigga that they like.
Hold on, quick, child. Let me just say something because this is a teachable moment, fam. So, Nico, no disrespect, but you just already said this is your first time coming over here. So, for one, we don't fucking play that shit over here, for one. And for two, you don't go back and forth with women anyway.
Period.
See how that works? You just don't do it. Regardless, this is not a prospect for you, or you just not supposed to do that, fam. Period. You're not supposed to do it. Regardless, that obviously that's my sister, and I'm gonna have her back. But even if she wasn't, even if it was Tony not my sister, well, you my sister, but you get it. You don't go back and forth with Tony either, bruh. As a man, you just say your shit, and then that's what it is, bruh. Because you cannot convince a woman to understand the shit that you do. Either she doesn't or you do. You cannot logically break some shit down, and then after you finish, then she tells you you're right. So
good luck with that.
But just no more. When you come back from timeout, don't do that shit. Don't ask her about no condoms and shit, bro.
Condoms?
Don't fucking do that shit, bro. We're not doing that.
Wow.
Bro. You know.
Let me say this one thing, Afi, because he's new to the channel or new to the panel. What we emphasize on this side of things is there's a difference between a man and a male. And as a man, the men that are here on this panel, we know how to control our emotions, set our emotions aside, and use logic and reason to get to the best outcome.
So no disrespect, man, but just don't. That's just not the vibe. You're not about to say this and then she say this and then you say this. That's not entertaining shit to me. I'm running a fucking show here, nigga, and the show ain't down there in the chat. And that's it.
Hey, so if you don't. Do you think men cheat more than what is your was that what you were saying, or that's the consensus?
Who you asking me, Trav?
No, I'm asking Tony.
Oh,
thanks, man, K, for the super chat. Appreciate that. RPC, Trav. Am I being an asshole? I'm just saying, bro. Like,
no. You said what you said, man.
I'm ignoring it. I'm. Oh, she has her mic muted, but I was asking her a direct question. I want to get to the source. So. Were you saying with you that you think most men cheat, or that's the consensus experience from women?
It's been my experience and the women who I've come into contact with.
All right. And what are the reasons for why most men do it? Is it usually emotion, non-emotion? What are the reasons for it?
Do we ever have a valid excuse for
no?
I mean, there's no valid.
I don't care if it's quote unquote valid or not, but there's reasons people do stuff. Because I know you have conversations.
China, don't go back and forth about it. I already ended it. Now you're making it more of a thing. It's already over, China.
Oh. Go
ahead, King Dre.
I'm not.
What's up,
fire, am I? I'm just trying to ask questions. I'm good, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
For the most part, it's based on ego. Like if the man feels like he can get away with it and he just wants to go out and do what he do and not get caught, it's ego, you know. And I mean, it can be ego for women too. Like I said, there's no like valid excuse. There's no to say that it's justified, at least.
Because I think sometimes women may cheat more for emotional reasons, but to be honest with you, I think men and women cheat for the same reasons. I don't put like men do this and women do this. Maybe I should, but in my experience, a lot of times, like if a woman cheated, sometimes men would justify, oh, well, she was emotionally going through something and this, and this. And I hear some women be like, nah, I just wanted the dick.
Yeah, that's gender bias to say that because women are emotional, men are logical. That falls in that same category in that.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, not to say that doesn't happen, but like, have you seen Eyes Wide Shut with Tom Cruise in that movie back in the day?
She might be too young for that, man. Remember, she's in her early 20s or 20s. She said.
Well, okay, I'm gonna just put RPC. You get the reference I'm trying to make, right?
Yeah.
Because, bruh, he was defending women, Tom Cruise, and said you wouldn't do that because you know women are about relationships, and she was like, basically in the white way, she was like, nigga, what? She was like, that nigga that came into that fucking resort we were at, I would have fucked that nigga, and he couldn't take it. She was being real with him, like, yeah, I want to marry you, but I wanted to fuck him. And I was like, see, like, that's just the show. Sometimes, yeah, a woman can like you for a relationship, but hey, a saucier nigga came around.
Hey, can I say something about that?
King Dre, what it do, man? What up?
Yeah,
What's
Dre,
up,
go
RPC?
ahead,
What's up, man? What's up, Trav? Afi, what's up, Zulu and Tony? Everybody. But nah, man, it's the thing.
What up?
Women have this thing to where it's like, guys cheat more, guys cheat more. The thing is that most women are dealing with a small pool of guys. Like a small handful of guys is getting all the women. So you hear this thing from women. The thing is, most guys can barely get sex. So
right.
You know what I'm saying? Most guys, I would say 85 to 90% of the guys, they not like me. You know what I'm saying? When I was doing the relationships, yeah, I was a cheater, but I knew guys that were on some simp shit or some sucker shit, and they could barely get sex from their fucking girls. They would never, they would never, cheat on their woman. And number one, because it wasn't in them. Number two, they didn't even have the game to even get sex from their wife. So I think when people hear women say, "Oh, guys cheat, guys are cheaters," they only dealing. These are the women that's dealing with a certain type of guy, dealing with guys like me and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So, I believe that women cheat way more than men because it's easier for women to get sex. It's not as easy for the average guy to get sex. Like
Not at all.
Like a small percentage of the guys, and most guys, like I say, are not like me. Most guys are not like Afi. This is why there's a market for this shit. And you got guys that's dating coaches that's making millions of fucking dollars, but because they selling game to guys who don't have a clue. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I say about that. But
Great points, King Dre.
Women cheat way more than men.
Way more. No. Hey yo, you talking to Dre and Fino, you gotta understand, some of these dudes on these panels were the other dude. We were the dude's fucking the dude's girlfriend. You know what I mean? So I know for a fact, I mean, not let me say the same words as her. In my experience, women cheat way more than dudes, man. Because like King Dre pointed out, see, don't assume that all dudes can cheat. Not all dudes even have it in them to cheat.
Hey, I was gonna make that point too. I was thinking about that when Dre was talking because I was like, even if you don't cheat, your woman has to look at you and go, "This nigga can cheat on me."
No, yo, 100%.
I'm fucking serious, my nigga.
I agree with Trav 100%.
Because no, I'm just saying the women that I interact with, we could FaceTime. She'll look at me. I might just be doing something simple, but I'm not saying I'm the smoothest dude, but she's feeling me. She's telling me, she's like, "So how many girls you fucking?"
There we go.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
there we go.
You know what I'm saying? They gotta look at
she laughing because she know what that question means. She laughing because she know what that is.
Can go out here and knock some shit down. They gotta know that you got that in you, bro.
A lot of things too, like a lot of women try to
oh, like, this is game,
tame. A lot of women try to like tame a lot of women try to tame like players. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of like women want to, I believe, is my belief, and from experience, is women try to tame down a player. Like it's almost like this is their dream guy, and they set themselves on a mission to tame him down so he can only be about this guy. And this is why a lot of women go through that, but it's not the majority of the guys that's doing that. You see what I'm saying? It's the 20% of players and alpha males that's on that type of time that have the options that can move around and utilize his options. Like I say, most guys could barely get a fucking girlfriend, and this is I'm in this doing this shit teaching guys, and I got DMs a mile long with guys that's completely fucking clueless, and this is the average man. These are average guys.
Here's the average man's logic too, and I'm telling you this because I was at work, right, and this dude was trying to ask me about taking girls on first dates. I'm like, all right. I'm like, and this is guy logic. And I'm like, no wonder why you don't get no damn pussy. He was like, so dude, if I take a girl on a date and it's $200, right?
Get the fuck out of here.
No, listen.
My bad. Go ahead. My bad.
No, but he said that. And he was like, don't you think because I spent $200 I should sleep with her? And I was
wow, that's called prostitution, fam.
Yeah. Thank you. I said
That's
same
prostitution.
thing. I was like, congratulations, bro. I'm like, you got a prostitute. What the fuck? And all the girls were like, yeah. Like when I said that. Because I'm like, bro, what did you do to like give her a valuable experience to make her pussy wet? Like you just spent $200, my nigga? And then it's like, you don't even need to do that. And then I'm like, I know you, nigga. So you spent $200 on some weak shit. So I know it didn't go well because that's why you're asking me. So it's like, bruh, no, like, but see, that just showed in that, like, he doesn't get the dynamics. And that's the thing, bruh. So when a lot of guys fuck up, it's like, well, no wonder you're fucking up. Yeah, women are fucked up, but sometimes it's like, bro, what are you doing? You're not bringing no value. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. Like,
and that's a problem. That's a problem with dudes nowadays. They really think that is a certain price that they pay on a date, which will guarantee. I'm saying that the box.
They show they don't know how to connect with a woman at all. That's what that means. They feel like all.
They feel like if they pay a certain amount of money, that the girl is obligated to give them the box. And when she doesn't give them the box, that's when a dude starts beating on a chick, stalking her. Like, I paid this for you, and I paid your bill, and it's like, yo, bro, you ain't have to do that,
bruh.
You chose to do that, expecting something in the end.
It's another moment right here. Shout out to you, Tony. Now, guess what? Y'all see what she got on? She admitted that she cheated like a motherfucker, but she looks like a nice girl. Y'all be thinking it's just the
exactly
shit that be doing that shit. She got her little Afrocentric look, her little neo self, and you yeah. So y'all cats better look at that type of shit. See, y'all didn't even understand that.
So I'm gonna say this too.
Y'all be thinking y'all get the chicks that like R&B music, nigga, that y'all safe and shit.
Nah.
Them be the worst ones,
the neo soul ones,
yeah, them be the worst.
I be smashing the quickest and the fastest, bro. The neo soul ones every time. The ones that like Jill Scott and
just telling
all
you,
that. It's
woke shit, yeah.
Dog, it's home run with those. So I concur.
Hey,
they be thinking it's a typing shit. Like it's
man.
IG and rap and shit.
Game is universal, bro.
Hey, look, let me tell you, right? I was I just recently got my did like one of them ancestry things from
Ancestry.com. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like that, but I did it from
Swab or whatever, or what?
A little Swab, right?
Okay.
But I'm in on one of the. I don't know if y'all know what Reddit is. I was on one of the subreddits for that company, and bruh, it was it's amazing. Not for me because I already know how the game go. But it's just interesting seeing all of the people that's finding out, and these are guys in their 30s and 40s that's finding out that their dad's not really their dads. You know what I'm saying? And this is if we talking about guys that's in their 30s and 40s. So we talk about 30 or 40 years ago that this type of shit was going on. The thing is now is just the revolution is televised now. So it seems as though it's we have a different type of woman now due to they're able to not as economically strained, so they don't have to depend on men, but women been women since women been women, right?
Yes.
But as a lot of guys on this subreddit, man, are finding out that their dads are not their dads, that their mom cheated on their dad. You know what I'm saying? And like I say, this is This wasn't 2 years ago. This was 40 years ago that this was going on.
Yo,
This
there's
shit
a lot of
always been
guys.
going on. It's always it's always in you know, like you would hear like in like with black families, like it'll be like open secrets, like, oh, it'll have that one kid that's not like that's a little bit
Bruh,
more
yeah.
light skinned, you know what I'm saying? Or
Papa's
No.
just know, like the grandparents and shit just know that ain't it. Or you know, you'll have a kid that's getting mistreated by supposedly his dad, but the dad be knowing that ain't his kid and he just have to just take care of it. That shit ain't no secret, bro. This shit it's nothing new. It's
And that
nothing new.
creates
This
mental
shit
issues, bro. Like
you know what I'm saying?
that's a very selfish thing to have as a secret because they be knowing and not admitting, and that shows a lot of selfishness. And then on top of that, too, the kids, they know, nigga, like that creates mental issues.
Yep.
Yeah, man, for sure.
And then they usually raise those kids that come from that to be the biggest simps.
Right.
So that's
hey, yo, real quick,
bro. Like you're a simp created from bullshit, dog. That's a created trend, bro, that some women be doing.
Yeah, don't think the women they're not here getting it in, bro. They get it in. The thing is it just logically makes more sense. It's easier for them to get sex. It's easier for them to go to a bar. It's easier for your girl, right? When you go, somebody
like Afi. That's
that
why
pussy, bus?
there's a market for this shit.
No,
and you got guys that's dating coaches.
No, that's not my shit.
Millions of fucking dollars. But
that's
echo.
Okay, come back.
It's easier. It's easier for your girl. Let's say, boom, you married. Let's say, Trav, you married, right? You get into an argument and you call your girl a bitch, right? You say, bitch, fuck you, you fat bitch, da 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 da. You know how easy it is for her to go to a bar and have a 5-minute fuck, and you'll never ever hear about it. She'll never talk to this dude again.
Facts.
Never even put her on her body count or nothing. But
exactly.
you can have been faithful, and she can have been faithful for you for 10 years. But it's that easy for her to put on some clothes, go to a bar, and get fucked for two minutes, and boom. You know what I'm saying? Her get pregnant or whatever. But for you, it's not as easy for you to do the same thing. You've been in the house 10 years. You fucking fat as fuck, right? You fat as fuck. I'm not saying you literally, but
the game done passed you.
But
the game done passed you.
The game passed you. You behind the 8 ball. You behind the curve. You lost in the sauce. You've been up under this bitch for the last 10 years. It's not as easy for you to go to a bar and get you a one-night stand that night.
Nah,
so
you just got rusty and shit, bro.
You know what I'm saying? You got to get out here, go to the gym, get your shit back on, get your swag back. All she got to do is all she got to do is go to the crib, right? All she got to do is go to the crib, and it's a wrap for you.
Dog.
I mean, all she gotta do is go to a bar, and it's a wrap for you, my man. It's women cheat way more than men.
That's exactly it. Like, I've been through all that shit. Like, and I'll even say this: I don't know about the cheating, whether it did or not. I don't even care at this point. I would just take it as, hey, it did, even if it didn't. But my thing is this: it could have even been just because truly an emotional thing. Like, I want to hurt this guy for calling me that. It couldn't have. It could have just been like, he's so strong. Let me just step out and cheat just to hurt his ego, because that'll get him. You know what I'm saying?
Man Code said, I disagree. Pussy is everywhere. Of course, it's everywhere, but it's not as accessible. Easy for you. It's accessible, but it's not as it takes more game. It takes more game, and it takes more effort for a man to get sex than for a woman to get sex. You see what I'm saying? If Man Code right now, go put it. If you believe I'm lying, go put on your Facebook right now, who want to have sex with me? Inbox me and watch how many DMs you get. But let a bitch let a bitch that's 350 pounds post the same status and watch how long her inbox be.
But here's the thing too, bro. Like, some guys that are coming into the red pill like me, like, I didn't get into my relationship out of a lack of abundance. Like, I wanted to try to make something work with somebody at some point. Through doing that, I learned a lot of shit about women I didn't think I was gonna learn, but I had to adjust. So I'm out here fucking, but I'm realizing, okay, I got to get these dynamics right, because it's not just about getting pussy. It's about if you're someone like me who wants to maybe settle down, you got to know that the game is not just you're not exempt from the game. So it's like, okay, do I want to be serious with one? Because knowing what I know about this game and knowing how I operate, like you say, a relationship is harder a lot of times than having multiple women because you got to keep it fresh for a longer period of time. Is it really worth that? And then, yeah, when kids come into play, that's a whole nother dynamic now. Your life is never going to be the same after that. So it's like you got to really put that in perspective. And that's the part that people got to think about. It's not just like pussy becomes the least amount of the worry at times with these bitches when you get to a certain point, bro. It's crazy how it becomes that. Like, sometimes
what's going on, bro?
Be refreshing, bro.
Yo,
Mr. Man,
get it. What's poppin'?
What up, Mr. Man in action? Peace,
Chillin',
man.
chillin'.
What it do, bro?
What's good with y'all?
I like this. This is a really good stream. The vibe, just everything, just you know what I'm saying.
We just chopping it up, man. We just
like I like how we had a woman come on. We had someone to come on that we disagreed.
A newcomer.
Yep,
a newcomer came on.
There was no like funk off of it. It was just let's dissect that. Like
because we control our emotions over here. We control our emotions over here.
Nowhere else. Like for real.
Go ahead, man.
And we're showing faces, bruh. She showed her face because we were showing.
That's true too. That's true. She did do that. I ain't gonna lie. She did do that.
Yeah, it's not letting me connect to my thing though. It's like playing out of my.
Man in action.
What you got to say about all this?
I'm having some fucking technical difficulties. I never did this on my phone.
Come on, say what's y'all favorite player movie? Y'all, what's y'all favorite player movie?
Player movie.
I'm on the Wi-Fi.
Shit, man.
I'm finna come right back.
Yeah, no doubt. The first one that came to my head was the Bill Bellamy joint, man. Cause I remember laughing to that shit. But
be a player.
Yeah, the second one that comes to my mind is I mean the foreign player, man. You talking about what, a dude who get bitches? Cause if you want to talk about player movie, we could throw Bond into that.
Yeah, yeah. I'm glad you said that because I'm gonna give a weird answer, but for me, it's Money Talks, bruh. Because I kind of with Chris Tucker.
I'm thinking of Money Train. My bad. Money Talks. Okay.
Money Talks with Chris Tucker, bruh, because he was like my favorite movie comedian, but he was like just naturally funny. But that's because he was clever. Like a lot of comedians are funny because they're just goofy or some shit. Like, nah, he's goofy, but with some funny, like smart shit.
Right.
So, I kind of use that type of wit in my game. I'm kind of like a funny Mac. Like I kind of have humor, but he does it the right way. So I always like Chris Tucker. And every time, if a chick hasn't seen Money Talks, that's an easy first night fuck off of Money Talks because the interaction is gonna be so good while we watch it because I love that movie so much.
How to Be a Player was a cool movie. You know, I'm gonna stay way left to the shit. I'm gonna say the fucking Jim Jones documentary, bro.
Nigga, what?
Oh, yeah, that was cold. Yeah. That nigga
Jim Jones?
I thought you meant the rapper. My bad. I'm like, what?
He was the coldest shit. Finesse Templar, what's going on, bro?
You talking about the Spike Kool-Aid Jim Jones?
Yeah. That's what you're talking about.
See what I'm saying? You got your own answer too. I see why you say that.
Yeah, man. That's the coldest player shit, nigga. To make kids, everything to make people sacrifice their families and shit. Ain't no cold game there than that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Even Charles Manson, he only had a couple of bitches, right? Jim Jones made a whole fucking scene.
Word.
I ain't never really seen. I'm trying to sit and think. I ain't never really seen a movie like How to Be a Player. The movie How to Be a Player. I actually got that. I came up with that name before I seen that movie. My first time seeing that movie, real talk, was like 2 months ago.
2 months ago?
Like 2 months ago. That was my first time ever seeing that movie. Because the bro was like, "How you gonna call your shit that you ain't never watched it?" But like with that shit, like he was like lying and shit like that. Like I have never seen a movie where like a guy that was like on some thoroughbred shit, right? Like you know, like just like all the way to the end. He wasn't falling head over heels for a bitch in the end, and you know what I'm saying? Like I don't think I ever seen a movie like that. And if
you know why too? Because you gotta think about it. A lot of these writers weren't guys that really had game. They were just writers. So they were writing a fantasized version off shit that they might have kind of knew or whatever. But it's different,
Hey,
especially like real pimps that wrote autobiographies that actually could write. Their game is so much more potent when you get it from their perspective. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's why I like the documentaries usually more than the actual like movies. You know,
Hey,
more.
I was gonna come to my list. How to Be a Player, Bond, and I was gonna say some of these black exploitation movies from back in the day. I mean, whether it be Shaft or what's that dude name? He said, what do you say? IMD Lover Man.
Really Dynamite. I mean,
Dolomite. Yeah, Dolomite. It's things.
See, I would call like Ocean's 11 a player movie too. You know what I'm saying? Like,
ain't no real player movies though. Like you said, maybe no. What about that shit that just came out, the Shaft, the new Shaft that came out with some with the permed hair and all that. That shit was kind of player.
I ain't seen that shit.
Yeah, the new Shaft. That shit was player, right? Two bitches.
Now I'm gonna say this. So Afi told me to watch it. I never wanted to see it just because of his hair. I was like, "What the fuck's up with his hair?"
Yo.
When I actually watched it, I was like,
"What is it called?"
This nigga's like
Shaft,
bro.
Shaft. Yeah, the new version Shaft. Nigga got the perm and all that.
Yeah, that was fire.
Hey, yo, if you get past the perm, that shit is good.
That nigga had like 2 bitches and was like,
yeah.
And then this nigga did like jujitsu and shit.
Yeah.
I was like, hey, this nigga cold as fuck, bro.
Some player shit right there, yo.
I'm gonna check that out.
Check that out.
Hey, look, everybody check this out. I was fucking with this broad, right? And she told me to watch this show called I know probably some of the ladies that's watching it because
McCain is right. Superfly, not Shaft. It's the new
Superfly, my bad. You're right. Superfly. Go ahead.
I'll check it out.
But that movie fucking smacks hella hard, bro. You gotta see that shit.
But she told me this broad was telling me to watch what the fuck is it? Love is Blind, right?
Oh no.
Called Love is Blind. Listen, watch this shit. This shit is crazy.
I did. I watched 4 episodes.
You watch it? I watched the whole shit. I watched it all the way through.
Can I say one thing?
Go ahead.
The only reason I stopped at episode 4 was yo, Dre. Just the fact, let's say there's 10 dudes, right?
Right.
All right, the fact there was only one black dude had me like, But the fact that one black dude is in, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna give it away, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That
I was like, nah, fuck that, man.
That part I didn't like the way they, because I thought about that. I was like, I don't like the way they did.
You know what I'm saying?
I wasn't feeling that.
And I pushed through 3 extra episodes. After the first episode, I was like, I'm like, I'm gonna give it a chance. But I couldn't get over the numbers, fam.
Right.
That's the black dude. You choosing this nigga? Go ahead, man.
Now, for a lot of guys that's like trying to learn the game and shit like that, or trying to step your shit up, or just in a learning, even if you already got game, I would advise that you watch that shit and to actually see what these niggas be doing, and you can see, like you could see the element of where dude is chilling with, he vibing with a chick, and him like on some simp shit, and you can see the attraction going away, like you can literally see that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Dre.
You can see what's up, bro.
Dre, fam, everything you just said right there is red pill lenses. You and I could watch that and be like, oh, look at this simp shit. See, because he's doing this, that's why the pussy drying up. The average who could watch that and won't pick up on them signs.
You know what they would probably be like, oh, she wrong. Why she, he expressing his love.
Not realizing it's the dude.
Right. You look like it's so cringeworthy, but I was about to do like a little series breaking it down, but I didn't get around to it, bro. But
do it. Just like Dre. Just like that dude. The shorty came back around to the dude, and dude was like, nah, man, I can't get with you. You picking me second. I'm like, yeah, man, stand up for yourself. That's what I'm talking about.
Exactly. Right.
5 minutes later, well, you know what? It's okay. So are you gonna marry me? You know what?
And then this nigga like, man, yeah. And he was talking in the little background. He was like, yeah, it actually got to thinking because that made her come around to me. I'm like, nigga.
That's why I couldn't watch it. I'm screaming, me and my man, like, what the fuck? Go ahead, man.
Yeah, Barnett, the dude, Barnett.
Yeah, Barnett.
That was the player dude. But if you watch that and watch these different scenarios, you can actually see what the fuck we be talking about. Like you can see guys that's kind of like oblivious to what's going on. You can see that they not reading a woman's body language. You can see You know, you can see the women who are attracted to the men. You can see the look in their eyes. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that's
you can
fact,
see
bro.
that shit cold, bro. It's cold.
Yep.
Like
Trey,
I didn't want to watch it because I thought it was gonna be some chick shit, like catered towards chicks, and it is. But just like watching that shit, it was crazy, bro.
Yo, Dre, something else. Me and my man, cause I only got one red pill friend. Me and my man was watching it. My red pill friend man was watching. So another thing I want you to notice, Dre, is we was taking 25-cent bets on when they finally saw each other, who's gonna run to who. Because the first couple of times the dudes are running to the chick, and I'm like, oh damn, man. And there were times where they both just walked to each other. I remember one time a chick to the dude. So it's things like that I was peeping. Like when the dudes ran to the chick, I was like, oh, this shit is over with. I mean, you talk, man, but the average dude is not going to see that. They're not going to notice that.
If you go watch that, watch it on some put your red pill lens on, put your red lens, and watch.
Yo, fam, do a series on it. Yo, Dre, just do a series on it. They're not going to see that.
All right, I'm gonna let you know what my favorite movies are in terms of the game.
Till she busts. Hey, Moto Power, beam up, Moto.
Yeah, peace to the panel, anyways, guys.
Put the link.
How's everyone doing?
Peace. Are you?
Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Right. You know, I liked this movie that I saw a couple days ago. It's by Mark Wahlberg. It's called Fear.
You said Fear?
Fear by Mark Wahlberg.
Where he was the killer?
Yep.
Let me in the house.
Yeah.
Hey, that movie was like a hit, bruh.
I never heard of it. That's a really good movie. Yeah. And it really shows you the dynamics as to like how the mother has a huge impact on the daughters and kind of preaches to her on a low as to what to be looking for and how to be playing older men, right? And as well, it shows how this young guy is seducing the daughter and then seducing the mother at the same time and showing some alpha male characteristics. Another movie that I like is Boomerang with Eddie Murphy.
Yes. I forgot about that. Yes.
Yeah.
Marcus syndrome. I suffer from that. Woo! Classic. Go ahead, man.
Actually put me on Boomerang.
Till she busts. Watch Spread. It's Gigolo game.
Spread?
Yeah. Oh, you put me on that too, Afi.
Huh?
Okay.
You put me on to Spread.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's Gigolo game, nigga.
You know, I'm actually contemplating about doing that, on a serious note.
Try it. Try everything. I'll tell you that. Do it.
Why not, right? Why not?
Catch you a couple of dates, nigga.
Exactly.
Hey, I just thought about it. I got to add another movie, and it's actually the Bram Stoker's Dracula from 1992.
Oh,
bruh.
Yo,
that Dracula movie out, bruh. Like Matt dude's chick, and like how he set that up. And how he would like come through the window as the mist. He was hella seductive and hella dangerous, bruh. Like he was hella strong, but he used like smoothness as his main weapon, even though he could just use brute force when he needed to.
Hey, let me tell you, it's from watching Dracula that I learned if a chick wants me to cross her threshold, you're mine. You know what I'm saying? Just like with Dracula, you have to allow him to walk through your threshold, man. That's why I love with chicks, man.
And I just thought, I'm glad you said that because I just thought about this. And I don't even know why I brought this up because honestly, I got some of my like seduction strategy from that. Because for me, how I usually engage with bitches is I just attack their neck randomly.
Yo, same here. And I'll be
fire game.
Dracula shit.
RBC, should I give one of my secrets?
Hey, yo, have them put a 1, fire sign, something, man. They can't just get it just to get it, man. They can work for it.
Fire sign. I'm gonna give y'all one of my secrets, man. And it's so easy. It's so easy. You're gonna feel like an asshole.
51 people in here. If I don't get at least 5
I'll just say this: the way that I know how to seduce a woman through her neck at the right time. There's more than one way to do it, but for me, because that's what I like to do, it's the most natural for me. If certain things happen, I know I'm fucking, and it works like every time. If I get to that point. And I see that neck, and I can attack it like Count Dracula.
Yeah, man,
crap, bro. I just got a I just got a vampire. It's there.
This shit works so good. People. I got niggas who like tell me to do it.
And again, there's more than one way. You know what I'm saying? But just for me, I like how I connect with Money Talks. I connected with that movie's Dracula, and even too, when I describe to women that haven't seen the movie why I like it. they get into the movie because they're like, damn, you explained the plot hella good. You know what I mean? Because it's the whole plot. Like, bro was hella real, right? And he loved a woman. He fought in the Crusades to defend his religion. This nigga was on the front lines, won, came back, but his enemy told his bitch through an arrow, hey, we killed your husband. So she killed herself. She went to hell because she died because she couldn't live without him. So this nigga saved the religion, but his own religion banned his bitch.
But King Arthur, have you got?
Hello?
Yo.
What happened?
Yeah. So she bust went out, man.
Yeah. But I'll just finish it with this. Basically, the plot is so good along with the typical Dracula shit. It's just a good movie, bro. And just, you know, I adapted that to my behavior.
Hey, real quick, I want to address the super chat, man, from Sequan Walker. It says, what's some dark fantasies women have told y'all? But I said it. Hey, hey, I said it in the Motu chat how this one chick, I asked her, well, you know, what's one of her fantasies, and she said she wants to get fucked in a cemetery.
You beat me. You won.
That's hella creepy, bro. Like, waking shit over the dead. Like,
yeah. But that gave me an insight into women's psyche, like they nature.
Like a satanic ritual, fuck, bro.
What I'm saying is, like, most dudes would think like a chick wants to get fucked on, like, you know, satin sheets with flowers everywhere, with the, you know what I mean, a harp playing on the side. Now this bitch want to get fucked on top of a grave in a cemetery, fam. Like that's the shit. That's the shit I make her squirt, man. And you dudes over here still thinking that your bitch don't want her hair pulled, man. You're bugging. You
bro,
just
that's like the ABC shit, pulling hair. Like that's how they don't know.
Scared. Dudes are over here like, yo, I can't mess up my girl's makeup when I'm fucking her.
Think about this.
Oh, I love destroying the makeup.
Yo, if I see a girl hair done with makeup, I'm like, yes, I'm gonna fuck all that shit up.
Because the guys think, okay, grab her hair, bruh. If you've never grabbed a woman's hair, especially when she didn't see it coming, and the way she reacts to that, if you did it right, there's certain things first touch is signals. So when you can do that right, it's like, oh shit, like
okay.
It's like, oh, this nigga can handle me.
Yeah.
So like, bruh.
Here's the other thing about this.
You know. So
I don't mean to cut you off, but you touched on a good subject there. Through a man's touch with the female, she can tell if you're actually believing in what you're doing. She can tell.
Fact.
She can tell if you're strong.
Fact.
She can tell
if
you're nervous or whatnot.
Fact. That's a fact.
You know, so it's just like it's interesting. It's just like my parents have a cat, right? If I approach my cat super confident and just stare it down, it will run away, or it'll let me pet it, right? But if I'm kind of like scared or nervous or whatever, if I kind of like give that vibe, the cat will just naturally want to hiss back, right? So it's the same thing in the law of like nature. Like when you look at like small creatures, for example, they'll have very, very jerky movement. You know what I mean? Squirrels, mice, animals like that, birds. But then the alpha predators, lions, cheetahs, cougars, things of like that, apex predators, they move more slow, more calm and seductive. And that's the way how you have to make that contact with your prey.
And see, the thing is too is, even though they move seductive, they know at any moment explosive shit can happen. So that's the thing that makes it more seductive, is you're like, oh shit, like this nigga's hella smooth, but I also get like this nigga can be fucking probably crazy or dangerous in some way too. You know what I'm saying? Like the real gangsters that I grew up around, like they weren't just like rough, tough brutes. Like these niggas were fucking stupid, intelligent, and like usually pretty fucking funny and cool too. Hey, I'm back. I just got back. My bad. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what made them real, because they were hella aware, and they were just bag chasers that wanted it quick at a young age. But these niggas were hella smart. Like I always could tell, like these niggas could be in like corporate America and be hella fucking good too, but they just do street shit because they want it fast. So
what's the topic, bro? Right now. I had left for a second. I just came back.
Whoa, we were just kind of in a flow. I'm trying to think. Like,
yeah, we're just shooting the shit, man. We were talking about this the touch between a man and a woman, and like how like a woman wants to actually have her hair pulled by certain guys.
So let me just say this real quick. So it's like for example, right? Like one thing I love about going to the gym or just being consistent with working out, because in this quarantine, I create a pretty good workout system I'm doing. So when you're with a woman and she submits to you sexually, like, bruh, you can like manhandle the fuck out of her and she loves that shit. And they don't understand. Like, they love that. Like, when they look at you sometimes and they see like, oh, this nigga's shoulders are big as fuck. It's like, oh, this nigga can pull the fuck out of me when he hits my shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, whether they consciously think that or not, they can read that ability on you. It's like, you know, like Dragon Ball, where it's like the fucking they got the level readers and shit.
Yeah, yo,
they have even if they're wrong, they're still reading that on you. Like, oh shit, this nigga can fuck. And you can tell, and it's like, you know, by the triggers, because if you're fucking in a certain manner, or you're fucking quicker or slower or whatever, and you're getting consistent results, you know the regular shit you do and how people respond to it. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like,
hey, yo, Trav, and until she busts, what I think y'all need to emphasize in everything y'all saying, y'all said it before, but it wasn't emphasized, is the fact it's the energy, man. Because I'm thinking back, and I laugh because I remember back when I was as a teenager, you know, I rode with older dudes, like in my circle, I'm the youngest guy, and they would tell me like, yeah, you know, you gotta smack that ass, man. I'm like, you sure? Because, you know, I'm in Catholic school and stuff. I'm like, she wouldn't like that. That's gonna hurt. They're like, nah, man, you gotta smack that. You gotta palm that shit. I'm like, okay. So, you know, I'm fucking, do my regular fucking. I remember smacking the ass. Boom. The bitch looked back at me like on some like, what the hell you doing? And I looked at her like, oh shit, I'm sorry. Did I smack too hard? But as I got older, and I was like on some shit like, to be honest, I think I was drunk one time. It was still in my teenage years. Drunk one time, fucking the bitch. You know, when you're drunk, you don't care. I'm gonna smack that bitch ass. Boom. She looked back at me, and I looked at her like, yeah. Boom, boom. Smacked it again. And that's when I saw the different. I saw the change in energy, and that's when I started to learn like, it's your energy, man. Because when I smacked the first time, the first chick, and I was nervous, she felt that and she saw it. And you know what I'm saying? Things didn't go the way I wanted to. The second time around, or second chick I did it to, even though I was drunk, that helped me, you know what I'm saying, control my emotions, for lack of a better term. I learned from that incident, like, oh, I was for real when I didn't give a fuck what she thought about me if I smacked the ass and when I grabbed her hair. I was like, yo, I gotta stop caring about what they think.
Bruh,
I just gotta.
Hey, let me say this. Y'all put some fire signs in the chat. I'm gonna give y'all another cheat code. It's so simple. This ain't the cheat code I was referencing. This is not that one because y'all didn't super chat, so y'all don't get that one.
Yeah, exactly.
y'all don't get that one. Y'all get this one.
Hey, this is fire tonight.
Look, this is what I'm telling you niggas. So when you have confidence is one thing, right? So what you need to do, you need to get your sex game right? Don't focus on fucking all of the bitches. Focus on fucking the bitches that you fucking right.
Right, exactly.
When you do this, niggas, when you get your sex game down, so you can have confidence in your job. You can have confidence in your body. You can have confidence in your swagger. You can have confidence in your status. But big dick confidence, big energy is a whole nother thing, fam.
Yes.
So when you know that you can tear a bitch's, knock her pussy down.
That's what I'm,
you can make her come, and you can make her call you dad, and you can make her get up and cook you breakfast. When you experience this shit consistently, you're gonna have big dick energy, not confidence.
Yeah, my nigga. Yeah, my nigga. You get me hyped now. You got me hyped, nigga.
That's
Keep
right.
going.
You're gonna get big. Nigga. Give them the so you gotta have a sex game right, because then what happens is if you got status confidence and you got motherfucking body confidence, but then when it comes her coming through, you don't have the big dick energy, nigga. So now you're thinking, ooh, I hope she like this. I hope. And then you know what I'm saying? Because when you making out with her, trying to get her to have sex with you, fam, what's happening is you don't have the confidence behind your energy.
Yes.
So every time she tells you no, you stop and like, did I do it okay? You don't have big dick energy. By fucking these hoes to sleep, to fucking them till they motherfucking blood. Shout out to AS. Once you know how to do that, your whole fucking vibe, then that's when you can walk up to
on, my
this
nigga.
like, let me knock this pussy down. That's why
come on, my nigga.
And you tell them to come over, tell them to come over with a trench coat on. If you tell bitches that, they got big dick energy. They don't look at it like, yeah, man. They don't look at it like you thirsty. They don't look at it like you horny. They look at it like, God damn, this nigga.
Yeah, bitches.
Hey, look. Hey, that's real talk.
You bold and you just saying it, and she feeling it because she like, damn, this nigga must fuck the shit out of hoes if he can do this, because that means if he got he's telling bitches to do this and they doing it.
It must mean it worked. Exactly.
Give me my fucking money today,
nigga. You got LinkedIn. Your LinkedIn is on point, bro.
You know that works because it takes a certain man to be saying those sorts of things, because if he said it to a woman, it means that he's done it before in the past, and he's going to continue doing it if it works. See, if if it's not working, he's going to stop, and it's going to sound not confident when he's communicating his thoughts.
Bro, hey yo, real quick, it's funny Afi brought that point up because just today I said to myself what I'm about to tell y'all. I'm in the hospital, a lot of chicks wear, tight scrubs and whatever, and I seen a chick with a nice ass, and I looked at that ass and I looked at it like, damn, the things I could do to that or things I would do to that. I know how to break that down and all that. And I stopped myself. I said, yo, the average dude wouldn't even think like that. The average dude would be like, I hope that she would give me that ass. I hope that if she does that, I would be able to last long. And that's way different than, I know what I would do to that. Dudes are hoping and thinking, like, wondering, like, if I had that ass, I wonder what I would do. No, I already know how I would break it down, and I realized that's the energy I come with chicks. When I look at them up, I could say, I could walk up to a chick and say, yo, what's up, beautiful? That's a different energy than another nigga say. Another nigga say, they look at him like, oh, he thirsty. My energy, they gonna look at me like, what the fuck? Who's this dude?
Y'all niggas need the fucking closed captions. Why do you think that I say to women, I'ma knock the pussy down, niggas? Understand that shit. It need to be unpacked for you. Well, now it's your lucky day. Now we can unpack this. So I can say I'ma kill the pussy. I can say I'ma fuck the shit out you. But me saying I'm gonna knock your pussy down, that means I'm gonna take your shit and make it something else.
Yeah.
I'm gonna knock the bottom down.
I tell them I'm gonna break you.
Hey,
like, and I'm gonna break you.
Now that you say that, I remember this one chick right before I knocked her down. Like, so I just got out of my relationship, so I was like a month out. This is like the first chick I smashed. She was bad, bro. She was like 20, and I was like 30. So I was kind of like, all right, this is a little, but whatever, fuck it. She's bad though, bruh. I remember I told her, I was like, hey, you a virgin? She was like, no, why you say? I was like, oh, because I'm about to wake your shit. Bruh, she went like that, like, bruh. I knew I was just scared of shit, bruh.
You gotta talk to these
She got wet off that so bad. And plus, because I'm from the Bay, she's from LA, she hadn't heard slang like that. Like, oh, shit, it was a rap, bruh. I tore her shit apart.
You gotta talk to these women and make them go when they hear what you said.
Look, real talk. Look,
my nigga say, go, let's go.
You gotta make them go first after you talk.
Yeah, my nigga. Talk that shit, my nigga.
I wasn't even aware at the time what I was doing. It was just a natural reaction because I was so confident. Back then, I don't have the awareness of now to repeat that. Does that make sense? I just naturally did that at the time.
You was freestyling before. I got you.
Well, I was just confident naturally. So I just said some smooth shit naturally because I was confident at the time. Does it make sense?
You niggas got to make these hoes go after you talk, nigga. When you say shit, they need to feel it. Whether it's consequence, niggas, or whether it's emotions. Both of those selections, whether it's confidence, whether it's emotions or consequences, guess what? They both receive the go. When you about to receive a consequence, go, See, it's the same thing.
And see, with her, I could read her because she's 20, I'm 30, but I could tell what stage of her life she's at because we had similar upbringings. So I had empathy for her personality and shit she went through. I would tell her about herself like the first time we met. She'd be like, "How you know that?" And I'm like, I could just kind of read that from like shit you say, because you know what I'm saying. And I knew that because we grew up similar. Like, you know what I mean? Like she went to white schools, black schools, and all that. So we had a lot we could talk about. So I knew I was gonna tear that shit apart, bro. And it's like when women can feel that energy on you, bro. That's why they be liking leaders, bro, because they want to be directed to getting fucked.
Hey, look. Hey,
they want to fuck, but they want to fuck they want to be seduced into getting fucked.
They want to be directed. Like speaking on what Afi was saying, that's some cold shit. That's why I fuck with. This is why I fuck with my dude, man, because like he be saying shit, and I be on like when he was saying like tell the hoes like wear trench coats. I do something like that, but I tell my hoes like wear a skirt, right? Or don't come around when you come to my crib. Don't wear no jeans, right? Number one. I know, you know, because women subconsciously wear shit to block access or to put up barriers, right? So and a lot of the times they're not aware that they're doing this. Like if you ever have a chick over your house and she got on jeans, you even though you may smash her, it'll probably be a lot more resistance to it than when she coming, you know, with a skirt on and shit. So I always tell my hoes I always tell my bros when you come over here, I have a no jean policy, right? If a woman if one of my bras wear jeans around me, I know that something is going on. You know what I'm saying? I know that I may be slipping it. You know what I'm saying? I may be slipping a little bit. But anyway, like that direction, I tell my all the time. You know, or when a chick coming to my crib for the first time, I let them know, look, don't wear no jeans over here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Wear a skirt, right? You know what I'm saying? Wear a skirt or you know.
Dre, it's so much simple shit cats can do if they really pay attention to detail. Cause watch, when you have a woman come through to your house, nigga, all you gotta do. This is gonna cut you. So let's pretend we going on the scale, right? So the scale from the bottom is 1 to 10. So we gonna start you at a 5, right? So if you want to get to 10, so just from this one thing is gonna get you from a 5 to an 8. Just one fucking thing. You tell bitches to take their shoes off, nigga.
Go out the door.
They get more comfortable. Just think about when you have a long fucking day at work. What's the first thing you do? Take your fucking shoes off because you want to get comfortable, nigga. So to have her take her shoes off right off the gate.
It also says something else too.
It's just like she gonna take. Remember I spoke on the goat, but now I got to speak on the fresh air. If you around a woman, start paying attention, and she don't exhale, you ain't got her soul. You gotta. There's gonna be a time where she exhales and shit, and you gonna know about it.
Yeah, that's that. That's that. When I hear that breath of fresh air, I know I got it. It's a wrap. It's mission accomplished. You know what I'm saying? That's a sign. But
I have this weird thing. I don't mean to cut you off, but like it's just like it's gonna skip my mind, and it's weird because when I'm looking at a person or talking to them, everything slows down in slow motion, so I get into that flow state. But then what I do is I watch the micro expressions, and then I watch the throat. If I see that their throat looks like they're salivating, I can see that what I said move them in a particular way. If I see them try to choke up, it means that, you know, I threw them off, you know, stimulated them. You know, just watch those little movements, man.
I call that a glitch in the circuitry.
Dana White says how to get women to do what you want. That's like a whole video, bro. We can take
fuck for that. Nah, fuck that. They got to pay for the answer. How to get a chick to do what you want to do? Come on, man. When do dudes get the game out for free?
Darren Brown, the only chick that wants to come over is the one I don't want. I still mess with college chicks, so they haven't came back from spring break. Oh, okay, that's what's up. He talking about the quarantine shit. Yeah, man. Shout out to Darren Brown, man.
Another key too, to like knocking them down and shit. I thought about making a video about this too, but I think I talked about it on like a live or maybe a Patreon video. A lot of guys,
Mars dope, Dre. She said I want Oppie and Dre. Nigga, you already is. You were just
I gotta talk about I know he didn't even want to live with a nigga and shit, bro. You got
Bart want the top bunk. He like, give me the top bunk, nigga. I'll make the Kool-Aid in this bitch.
Yeah, but a lot of a key to that, and this is game warfare. It's simple. It's something simple, but you can charge for shit like this. I think it was in my course. I put it in my course, but a way to where you can be able to knock a broad down and satisfy them sexually. The thing is, and this is the thing, God, like niggas that's like ladies, man, and players and shit. The reason they're able to do that is because they're not attached to the woman. When you become attached to a woman, when you become attached to a woman in any sort of way, whether it's, you know, you want to fuck her or, you know, you're excited about her or whatever, this gets your shit going, and it's hard for you to hold your shit in. You know what I'm saying? But when you don't give a fuck about her, you don't care about her, you're not attached to her, you can go a long time like that, right? If I know I'm starting to like catch a little something for a bitch when I can't last that long no more. You know what I'm saying? I back up. You know what I'm saying? I back up. And I'm gonna give you an example. Like with my kid's mom, right? This was back in the days. Like when I first got with her, when I first started fucking with her, or whatever, it's my boy's mom. When I first started fucking her, I used to be knocking her ass down. But when we got into a relationship, the whole time, like I couldn't last past 5 minutes for some reason. But I would be, when I would be cheating on her with my different hoes and shit, like I was knocking them down. Like back then I didn't get it though. I was knocking them down. And a lot of them look way better than her. My daughter's mom, right? I was fucking with my daughter's mom, right? I was cheating on my boy's mom, my daughter's mom and shit. And I used to be knocking her ass down. But then I would go home and I couldn't stand up like that with my boy's mom. She had me like fast. I'm like, what the fuck is this? But I figured out I was wrapped up in her emotionally.
Yes.
When me and my boy's mom split, when we finally split up, it was back to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just it's the energy, man, and it's you being wrapped up, even if you don't have even if it's not like a long relationship, but you being so caught up emotionally, or you wanting to satisfy her so much, you know what I'm saying? You wrapping yourself up in the thought and the fantasy of having this woman is fucking with your stamina. You know what I'm saying? As far as like lasting long. This is why, like I say, guys that's ladies, man, they have no problem satisfying women because they're not attached to any of them. Exactly. They can knock this one down. They can knock this one down. You gotta basically separate your mind and your emotions from your dick. You see what I'm saying? Once you learn how to do that, you go.
Hey, Dre.
That's one of the. Go ahead, bro.
No, I was gonna say, I think the reason why a lot of these dudes do get attacked. That's one of the things I say as far as like traveling to. I'm gonna do a little side note. I be telling dudes, when you travel, man, do what you want to do with all these chicks and all that. That's cool. Just don't fall in love. You know what I mean? But what I was gonna say to your point is, you're telling these dudes not to get attached, and I agree with you 1,000%. But the question is, or I should say, the statement is, the reason why these dudes get so attached is not necessarily because, you know what I mean, they're falling in love with the chick. I think it's more so because of the amount of money they invested in the bitch. You know what I mean? So because they invested X amount of money, you know what I mean, now they feeling attached, like, yo, this bitch, like the chick owe you something. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So what I tell dudes is, so dudes who are dating, shout out to Jesse. He gave me the game plan, like as far as like, I know when I used to date, I wasn't on some like spending $100 on no fucking date or nothing like that. But at the same time, I knew it costs money to date. So I basically gave myself a budget. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not spending no more than X, Y, Z, whatever it is. And everybody can make their own budget. So what I would tell anybody listening to this is, yo, if you're dating, make a budget, fam. Don't just be on some, well, okay, I'm dating a new girl now, so we're gonna go do this. That costs $150. And I met a new girl at the bar. I'm gonna take her here. That costs $200. Or nah, fam, because you're gonna fuck around and end up dealing with all these chicks that you ain't getting no box from.
Right. And another thing too, another key with that's 100% correct, bro. The amount of money you spend, especially money, we as humans, we are tied emotionally to where our money go. You know what I'm saying? You buy a pair of shoes or you know what I'm saying? You get your hair cut, or a woman get her hair done and spend $400 on a fucking weave. That's why they treat they fucking weave like that, because they money went into it. So when you putting money out like this for a bitch, right? Even if you may not love her like that, you attaching yourself to your investment, right? And it's not just money, right? It could be shit like, that's why I tell niggas stop lying or like trying to play games, because like, for example, when you lie to a woman, right? You subconsciously put her on a pedestal, right? And once you do this, You're putting too much energy into her already just by lying, or you know, you lying because you want to hit it so bad. You know what I'm saying?
I got a question for you, Dre.
You making yourself more emotionally, and it's subtle at first. It's not anything that's really noticeable, but you know what I'm saying? The more you lie and the more you run in game to try to hit it, you invest in yourself emotionally. So when you finally do, it's gonna be hard for you to, you know, stand up in the paint. That's why I tell guys, stop spending all that fucking money. You're getting yourself hooked. Stop lying and trying to run game. You're getting yourself hooked. Stop trying to impress and appease and trying to win them over. You're getting yourself hooked when you do shit like this. Let them come to you, fam. Keep yourself detached all the way around. You feel what I'm saying?
Mr. Pretty Tony, King Dre. So this is my question for you.
Go ahead, pal.
The other day, I had an epic 3.5 solo stream, and one of the points that I made on there was, I preach you don't lie to women too, but I said on this drop, and if y'all heard it, press the fire sign. The exception is if you get caught cheating, you don't fucking confess to that shit. Would you agree or disagree? I said, nigga, if the woman ain't see that shit, it didn't happen. So it didn't happen. Because I said if you confess, you ended your life because she gonna fuck with you about that shit forever.
Right. Now,
so what you say about that?
All right, now I've been in this situation, bro. I've been in this situation. Look, if you get caught cheating and you plan on staying with her, or if it's a thing, just
let me say caught up. I don't mean just necessarily caught in the act, but just
caught up like on some shit, It's almost deny. But the thing is, bro, women not stupid. In the same feelings that you feel when you feel like something ain't wrong, something ain't right, they feel the same shit. So eventually your time gonna be cut short. Now, the thing is, if you plan on leaving that situation, it's good to tell the truth, right? That way you can, because I learned this through my shit, right? When we do dirt to people, especially people we love and shit like that, and we wrong them in any type of way, subconsciously we want to fix it, right? So our behavior, whether we know it or not, our behavior, whether we paying attention, our behavior, the guilt makes us act in a way to fix our wrongs. When you take that situation to a man and a woman, when you're doing wrong, and trust me, I learned this shit the hard way, bro. When you doing wrong and you get caught up or whatever, right? What I did when I realized, you know what I'm saying, once I started, paying attention to this shit more as far as the cheating thing, what I did was I confessed to it all once the relationship was over.
I'm talking about you still fucking with him.
Oh, you still fucking with it. Okay. Yeah. Now, even then, you want to clean your closet because
fuck that.
If either way, look, let me tell you. But let me tell you why. Let me tell you why I'm saying this. Let me tell you why I'm saying this. If you get caught cheating, you should just leave because most women gonna get their get back on you.
That's a fact.
That's when it hurts more.
That's when it hurts more, man. I threw mine for a loop because once I got caught up, I left.
Hey, real quick, that'd be a fucked up situation because a lot of guys, a girl will cheat on them first, and then they can't get back because they can't get other pussy.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, if you fucking with a bitch and one of your bitches go through your phone and see you sexting with a bitch, do you be like, oh, you know what? Let me just keep it real. Yeah, I've been fucking her. Or do you be like, nigga, get out my phone. What the fuck are you talking about?
Exactly.
That's what you do. That's what you do, and you get rid of them.
But the thing is, if you're in a situation to where it's established that okay, we committed, right? What's gonna happen? And I see a lot of niggas fuck up like this too. What's gonna happen is by you trying to right your wrongs through your behavior, and you're not gonna be aware of this. It brings out the simp in you when you talk about a male female dynamic. You know what I'm saying? You simp a little bit more, subconsciously trying to fix what you're doing to the other person. If you are a regular sane human being with with morals and feelings and shit like that, you shouldn't feel right doing another person wrong, especially if that person down with you and shit like this. So what happens is you get caught up or you're doing wrong, right? Your girl catch you you know that you hiding something. They do the same shit to you. Women do the same shit to you. Like when your woman, if your woman is treating you a certain type of way, or she like extra, she doing some slick shit. A lot of the times they'll pick fights and shit, but a lot of the times they'll be a little bit more submissive. They'll be a little bit more listening and open. A lot of the times they be cheating on you, fam, and they feel bad about it. But their subconscious is their subconscious is telling them to right their fucking wrongs. So the reason why I'm saying that is, at the end of the day, if you just don't fucking be in no relationship. Now, if a bitch go through your phone and it's your wife or something like that, and it ain't no proof, just deny that shit. Because if you confirm that that's the case and you still have something for her, she's going to cheat on you back. You know what I'm saying? But if you have her there, if you know you're gonna leave anyway, just get that shit out of there. Because even if you don't want the woman back, and I'm telling you, I experienced this. And even if you don't want to be with the woman, even if you don't want her back, your subconscious is telling you, okay, I did this person wrong. Let me right my wrong to this person. And a lot of the times that shows up in simp behavior. And it sticks the nail in the ground even further. You dig what I'm saying? So what happened with me, and not to put too much of my business out, once me and my boys' moms like finally split on some, we not together no more. We still cool and shit, but when we not together no more, I confessed to her everything I ever fucking did. I swear to God. I'm talking about names, situations. From the whole time we was fucking with each other, I confessed to her the whole shit.
How did she take it?
You did it clear your conscience, right?
Well, I did it to clear my conscience because, and number one, I didn't want to run back to her. I didn't want to like subconsciously contact her to oh, hey, how you doing and what's up. In my mind, it's like I just want to see how she's doing, but deep down is I want to right my wrong. I'm still trying to right my wrong. You see what I'm saying? And so I just got it all out there. Look, this is all I did from the fucking time I got out of prison, all the way from 10 fucking years ago. This is what I've been doing. It was a whole fucking list. I wrote a whole list of every bitch name that I ever fucked with, and it was a lot. That girl got some war wounds, but that's neither here nor there.
Y'all call me beta if y'all want to, but I ain't confirming shit.
But the thing is,
fuck with me every time about bitches. Fuck that shit.
The thing is though,
with details, hell no.
I cleared my shit, and I had no desire to ever be with her again. The moment I did that, ever again, that put me in a position to where it's like, right now I can be with her again if I wanted to. That shit, it didn't stop. That didn't stop nothing. She was hurt and shit, but I was hitting her again a couple days after that. Like, so you know what I'm saying? It was like it didn't really stop nothing for me. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, bro, can you explain why she allowed that to happen?
I can test if she sees the shit and I ain't got no chance.
Right. It was shit to where it was like, she had no idea, and it was certain situations, bro. Every woman that I dealt with, she could write a book and that bitch would sell $1 million for the shit that she went through. I'm telling you, I be trying to tell her, look, you need to go and put your shit out there, because this ain't normal. Like what she went through with me isn't normal. Most women, they have a dude, and the dude cheat on them 1 or 2 times. Bro, you got to understand, I was fucking with her from the time I was, before I went to prison. I met her when I was like 19, 20, but we kind of got close when I was in prison and shit. When I got out, I was like 23, 24 years old, and I was fucking with her like on some relationship shit on and off for like 10 years after that. You see what I'm saying? So like through this whole time, it was a lot. You know what I'm saying? It was a lot. Shit was crazy. Like I say, most women they deal with a guy, and the guy be them fuck a bitch or two. You got to understand, I'm going through this. I'm out here ripping and running. My paper real long at this. My money long as fuck. I'm already on some player shit. My mentality been like this. You see what I'm saying? I've been fucking with hoes and shit like that. So she went through all of this shit. But I said all that to say, when it got to a point to where it was over, and this is another reason I believe that I got so wrapped up in her, because I was feeling bad about all of that shit. You see what I'm saying? All that fucking lying and shit like that. The moment I confessed all that shit, I just wrote it all down on a piece of paper, every fucking name, situations. Like, look, this is what it is, man. This is what it is. My desire to be with her stopped. My desire to want to make the shit right stopped. I stopped feeling bad. And it's like I took the power back. You see what I'm saying? Because I had lost my shit for a little minute. You see what I'm saying? I got my shit back instantly. And like I said, right now, I can be with her if I want to be. That shit ain't stopped nothing. You see what I'm saying? Was she hurt about it? Yeah, she was hurt. Did she probably go fuck somebody else to make her feel better? Yeah. Who gives a fuck? We ain't together. You do your thing. But no, that's just it is what it is. That's the game. But you know what I'm saying? For me, I'm not gonna lie about it because I know, and it's not that I'm trying to be moral or I don't give a fuck about all that shit. I just know when you lie, when you lying to people or lying to especially a woman, you invest more than you need to inadvertently. You see what I'm saying? And I don't need to be invested like that. You see what I'm saying?
Don't lie, just deny.
The other thing is,
sorry, just don't confirm shit. You ain't catch me doing the crime. It's alleged, man. Fuck that. What's up, Principal Ben?
Hey, somebody go ahead and I'll wait.
Somebody else want to elaborate on it?
yeah, I'll elaborate a little bit more as well. See, the thing is, the person that has their heart broken the most, or that's more emotionally involved, they're the one that's going to be putting in more work and effort to try to establish the other person's validation. So that's why, like, you can leave her and she'll be the one that comes back to you. But if it was the reverse, you'll be wanting to be chasing her.
The thing is, Vito, but let me tell you something, Rich. The thing is, you know, I've been had this mentality. Like I've been had the I'm not chasing no bitch mentality. Most guys wouldn't have let that shit to when it got to the point to be like, okay, we ain't doing this no more. For me, it stung, right? Because it's like, damn, okay, the last couple of years of this shit, I was like really trying and shit. So I felt like, damn, you know, it was like an ego thing. But at the end of the day, I still already had that, like, I'm not finna be chasing no bitch. I don't give a fuck who she is. I always been like that. So for me, that fucked with me too. That fucked me up because now it's like my kids are at the age to where it's affecting them. I'm seeing my kid cry because he don't want us to be split up and shit like this. So it's fucking with me too. But in my mind, I already know I'm not chasing no bitch. If you don't want me, fuck you. I don't give a fuck who you is. I don't fuck how long we been together. Fuck you. If that's what it is, that's what it's gonna be. You see what I'm saying?
But here's the thing: if you thought it over, okay, if everything's going good at home, and then all of a sudden you decide to be, you know, moving your attention elsewhere, you already established that the person's not putting enough effort. Because the only reason why a person would want to cheat is if they're seeing something in the current relationship lacking.
Nah, not a man, bro. If a man got options, he gonna explore them. I don't give a fuck who he is. I don't fuck what none of these motherfuckers tell you. And like now, it was times where we was like beefing and shit like this, and especially now once guys get older and their testosterone levels go down, and you know they not really on that because that's all that shit is, testosterone. And when guys get older and shit, you know, 30s and you know mid 30s and 40s and shit, that level, the desire to get different women decreases because they testosterone decreases. But when you got a guy that's, you know, 24 years old, you know, already on some player shit that just made 30 grand last week, got hella whole, like you can't, I don't give a fuck how good your woman is, bro. Like and you know what I'm saying, he in the middle of his whole stage. I don't give a fuck how good your woman is at home. It don't really, it's not we men and women aren't
no,
in that vein.
What I meant by that is it's like if she's not doing as much, let's just say she's not as sexual as she could be, she's not bringing other people involved, she's not bringing other girls and stuff involved.
Till she busts. Trav, King Dre already told me, and I don't know, RPC, when you come back, this is what I want to know. Just straight up. You take a shower, the bitch goes through the phone and sees the girl saying, "Daddy, I can't wait for you to take this pussy tonight." What you doing? You confessing? You lying or denying? What you doing?
Well, I'm gonna admit it.
What you doing till
At
she
this
I'm
point,
gonna let her know.
At this point, I let her know. Back then, I probably would have lied. I would be like, "Look, I don't know that bitch got. I don't know what the fuck." Back then, but now, this point, I would just tell the truth. Like, yeah, it is what it is. It just depends, bro.
Yeah.
Like I say, back then, I wasn't in the mentality to where I am now. Back then, I would have lied. You could have saw me fucking a bitch. I would have lied. Like, you crazy? No fuck you.
But how would you overcome that? How would you overcome that lie?
What you mean?
How would you make her believe?
You just kind. You don't. You know they don't believe it. You just lie until the fucking energy dissipate. You know what I'm saying? You just. You know what I'm saying? You just. Bitch, you know what I'm saying?
I
But
just choose not to discuss. That's my answer.
Say again?
I've never done that, but I've done it where we weren't together and there was no title, and then she became my girl later. But when she was in my rotation, she was like, she noticed a condom was missing. She was like, "What happened to your condom?" I was like, "Oh, I fucked last night."
I ain't really had that many girlfriends to even be in that situation. So it's when it was, like I said, when it was going more so for my situation, that long situation I was in, I was lying like a motherfucker because I already knew, like, if this bitch catch me, she gonna cheat too. So I ain't trying to go through that. And it's like you don't want to hurt the person. You know what I'm saying? You would see little shit. And it's like, nah, I don't know what you talking about. You tripping. You know what I'm saying? But now it's like, it just, my mentality now is like, fuck, am I lying to you? Who the fuck is you for me to even lie to you? Like you say, what the fuck is you in my phone for? You know what I'm saying? So it just, the different times, 5-10 years ago, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. You tripping. But now, I ain't, who the fuck is you? You know what I'm saying?
Can I ask a question on the panel? Can y'all hear me?
Go ahead.
Yeah,
it's good.
Okay, now when I was in the chat, I wanted to say like, when I was listening, I'm kind of like, if a man have to lie to me, if you have to lie to me, then I'm gonna see you as a feminine man. I'm in my eyes, all my respect that I have for you is gone because who am I for you to lie to? Like who? Like I'm not a guy. I look up to you. So if I'm looking up to you and you got a lot of me, then it's kind of like I'm the prize. Then, like you're not the prize. It's kind of like you either you're scared to lose me, or or it's something that make you want to lie to me. Because what reason would you have to lie to me except if I'm the prize? You probably don't see yourself as the prize. And another thing too is if you're dealing with a woman and she's already going in your thing, she don't respect your privacy. That's the first thing because why don't y'all have boundaries? You get what I'm saying?
Let me do a disclaimer. Let me do a disclaimer real quick. See, the thing that makes my angle a little bit different is because the way that I interact with women, we don't do the questioning shit at all. You see what I'm saying? So even if a woman question me about my phone, more than asking me once, it's a problem already. So, but I'm like that about everything. Like if I say if I'm with a chick, right, and I got to get up and go somewhere, right? I just get up and go and be like, I'm gonna hit you back in a little bit. You see what I'm saying? Where you going? I'm gonna get back to you. I don't be like, hey babe, I'm about to go with my friend and we gonna go shoot some pool, and then after that we may have a few drinks. So is it cool to hit? That's too much for me. That personally. So I'm just, hey, I'm doing this. I'll talk to you later. So that's just the way that I interact.
And I'm gonna say something too, like
yeah.
9 times out of 10, men don't want to argue. Like I know this. Like no man want to argue. No man want to sit there and talk about other bitches, especially if you know what type of chick you got or you dealing with. So I can understand if a man be like, no, we wasn't gonna have sex or whatever, to a chick. I can understand that because no men hate conversation, especially with their woman. Like they just don't have time for it. It's draining, and the woman can go for hours and hours on end and get pettier and pettier. I get that. Like we women, we do nag, and we remember everything. We only remember the things that you men do. Women seem to have they can't remember nothing they do, but they remember everything a man do. So you know what I mean? I'm just gonna be real. But like if a woman, as soon as you start that lying, because you gotta keep up with that lie.
Right.
Because she's gonna always hang on to that. She's gonna, even though you think it's over, it's not over. She's gonna continue to put pieces and pieces together until it comes out, or she tries to expose you. It doesn't go away. So I kind of feel like soon as like a man that I'm dealing with lies to me about a woman, it's kind of like, hold on, do you like this woman more than you like me? Like, why can't you tell me? And a lot of time, like with men, I would suggest men date women that's attracted to other women. It gets rid of all that hassle, like with the jealousy stuff. Because if she's attracted to women too, it's more easier getting her to understand. But like, see, with me, like I don't mind. I don't care. As long as I know she's like on the same caliber as me, I'm good. You know, I'm good. But like when that's really possessive and really crazy, that's her low self-esteem, that's her ego, that's all of the above. And if you keeping it honest with a woman, a lot of times that makes a woman work harder on keeping you, like pleasing you, because she's going to become jealous. It's going to drive her crazy, and it's going to bruise her ego, and then she's going to want to strive to be better than a chick that you are sleeping with.
Yeah, man. See, with me, like I say, it's even like with the lion shit. I really don't have to cover my lies because I don't explain myself. It eliminates all of that because I don't say anything to retract. I'm not. I just do whatever the fuck I do. That's it.
Yeah, I don't really get like, I don't really get that. Doesn't really become an issue of having to lie about it because it just seems like if they enjoy their time, they just kind of roll. You know what I'm saying? Because they're just enjoying themselves. So, I mean, if you got hella I don't really have any questioning going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's never my experience.
Yeah.
I think though, because guys get, what do you call it? Guys fuck up because they get so attached after the first date or something like that. You know what I'm saying? And then they be like drying the pussy up by being too clingy.
Yeah, man. I don't know. But you know what? It's that's just my personality. Like I don't. It's not like I always want to clarify. Like I do certain shit because it's me. It's not because it's for the dating shit. Like, that's why it's hard for me to even work a job because I don't like being told what to do. You know what I'm saying? I don't even like being told what to do. So you know, I can't do it. What's up, Principal Bay? What you got to say?
What's up?
What's up?
I came in kind of late, so I'm trying to wrap my mind around it. So I don't like it's a big difference. Like if you just have bitches, you have bitches. You're not obligated to tell nobody nothing. But if you have a girlfriend or you have a broad, you have to tell her what's up, or you basically a punk nigga because you're gonna keep shit from a bitch. Like, what are you doing?
Right.
It doesn't make any sense. Like if you're my man and I catch you cheating, you don't look like, oh, you hurt my feelings. You look like a fuck nigga. Because why you
The other thing is
you needed something else or you wanted to do.
Go ahead, Tushy Bus.
what I was gonna say is like once a woman expresses that her respect is gone, there's no coming back from that. And going back to our conversation that we were talking about earlier, remember how we talked about the clothing, like the pants coming into the house? You know, like through that honeymoon phase, everyone tries to do their best. You know, does their hair, does their makeup, takes care of their skin, so on and so forth. Wears a dress, wears a blouse or whatever, thin pantyhose, whatever, lingerie. All right, but then as the relationship starts to die out, when it's not as sexual, that's when she's going to be putting on more of her sweater when she comes into the household. She'll wear like her flip-flops to the house. She'll wear the jeans. So you can gauge her level of interest just by the observation of her clothes.
That's fact, though. Shouldn't you assume, for the ladies, D. Wee says, shouldn't you assume your man got other bras? What y'all think, ladies?
Absolutely not.
What?
You go, and then China go. This for the ladies. This for the ladies. Do you assume your dudes got other chicks?
Nope.
All right, well, go ahead, sis. I'll let her go ahead.
I'm not assuming nothing. When you assume, you make an ass out of yourself. I've had dudes who I thought was doing something that actually wasn't doing nothing. I had niggas who I never thought would do nothing. be the worst niggas I've ever met in my life. So you can't assume anything. You can ask questions and hope for an honest answer. And if you find out different, move that way. But I don't believe in, oh, he's saying he ain't fucking with hoes, so he probably ain't fucking with them until he gives me something different. I'm gonna be like, okay, he doing what he's saying he gonna do. But you can kind of see when people doing whatever it is they doing. Bitches do the same thing, the same shit you niggas saying y'all don't do. It's the same shit bitches sit up and plot about against y'all ass. It's the same shit, I promise you. While you like, oh, I ain't taking this, and the bitch look through my phone. A lot of bitches look through phones just to have an excuse to do what the fuck they want to do.
Boom. Uh-oh.
That's an excuse, nigga. Because, bitch, why you looking through the phone? If you feel like it's something that's going to hurt your feelings, why you going through it? You going to leave? If you ain't leaving, there's no reason for you to go through it and then sit up and complain about it.
Thanks. China White, what you say?
I believe every man is gonna be with another woman other than the woman that they're with. I already assume it. Even if I don't even ask that question because I already know it's there. A man is not going to be attracted to the same vagina forever. It's just not. That's not true. It would never. To me, it's just not facts to me. And I think about it like, and I look at it like kings and biblical times when men had hundreds of wives and hundreds of women. In other countries, men have more than one woman. So do I believe in an American man is different just because he's an American man? No, his appetite is huge. He doesn't like just one woman. Every man wants more than one woman. Just a lot of women is not secure with their self to be with just that man and him telling you, oh, you're the only woman I'm gonna be with. And a lot of women want to believe that shit. That's not possible. Okay,
so you
my
think
man
there's
tell
no man
me
in the world who is faithful?
no, I don't believe that.
No man that's faithful.
Well, what's faithful? Faithful is him
sexually.
Well, there's you believe there's no man who just sleeps with one woman.
Yeah, I do believe there are some men that sleep with one woman, but she holds his balls. He's not masculine. She controls him.
I don't think that's true. If you're a man
and I do believe
and
that
you can't go without pussy in general, nigga, not like, oh, I gotta have 2, I gotta have 3. If you can't go without none, you a pussy.
Huh? No. Listen, it makes a man more masculine to have more women because a man was created to be masculine. A masculine man is going to attract many women. That just go with that's just how it goes. If your man ain't attracting other women and he's not turned on, then something wrong with that man. Ain't nothing wrong with a man that's attracted with having sex with other women. That's just natural. That's how
you can be attracted to.
But having the access and doing it is different. There's a lot of guys who got access to bitches, but they don't mean they act on it though.
I feel like it depresses a man to sleep with one woman the rest of his life because that woman gonna end up holding his balls.
I definitely, if we're in a relationship, I definitely don't think that's too much for me to ask. I definitely do not. But on the other hand, am I gonna put myself in a situation with a nigga and be asking him to do that? Probably not. Probably not. But if you are with a man and you can't depend on him to be a man and do man shit, that's fucking weird. What
that
is
is
the point
being
of
a
being in a
man.
relationship?
A man that has many women, that doesn't make him less than a man.
So would you be in a relationship?
But in your ideology, that's less than a man because you were taught that one man to one woman, that's a man. That is not a man. A masculine man, just because he have sex with another woman doesn't make him less than a man.
Y'all take this thing real serious, y'all. This is for real.
Who is that?
Yeah, I was playing something in the background. Don't mind me. My bad. Let's move on.
That's what you got to say.
Oh, geez. I'm going to unpack this. Fuck. I've been listening. So here's the thing. Here's my thoughts on this. If a dude, right, is not getting a lot of play from females or creating that attention as if he is, he's not going to be attracted. The females are not going to be attracted to him. So yeah, you might say that you don't want a guy that's a player. You don't want a guy that has a lot of women. but that's not the truth. Your actions will speak louder than words.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that, bro.
The other thing about it as well is, I don't mind if a woman's talking to many guys. I can care less. That shit don't matter. I actually like that because that means I have more freedom. I have more space. She has the ability of seeing the polarity as well, so she can see the difference as to how I act versus how other dudes.
Let me ask you a question though. I kind of don't know what the topic, but let me ask you a question. So if So if you got a woman, when you say you don't mind if your woman or a woman talks to a bunch of dudes, do you mean like your girlfriend, like your woman, like that you committed to, you invested in, and that type of shit, or just a bitch you just fucking?
First of all, I'm not committed to any woman.
I'm just saying, if I'm not talking about right now.
Yeah.
But when you said that, like, do you mean a bitch you just fucking with, or like your woman?
Oh, bitch, I'm just fucking with.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Well,
So
as soon as a woman, I look at it like this: if a woman is dealing with you and you masculine, a woman ain't gonna want to talk to other men because your energy is gonna exhume her. So she ain't gonna want to be talking to other. She ain't gonna She ain't gonna want to talk to other niggas. You know what I mean? Nigga look at her, and you know what I mean, coming up to her, she look at these niggas sideways because she know for a fact he's no match with the man she's dealing with. So you know, if you're expecting, if you are the type of man to be like, I don't care if she talk to other dudes, there's something going on there in my head, because once I'm dealing with my man, like I can't think about nothing else. I can't think about another man because his energy is on me. Even if we speaking one time a day, when he's busy on his grind.
But your energy isn't exhuming because he's still fucking other bitches. So what are you doing? Just waiting for him to get done.
That doesn't make him less than a man because he's having sex.
I'm not saying to make him less. I'm saying, so do you dedicate your time to waiting for your masculine man to come back from fucking other bitches?
Yes,
and
because we're not equal. Because we're not equal. You're looking at it like I'm equal to him. I'm not equal to him. I'm less than him.
I won't say not.
That's her shit. You ain't gonna be able to sway her. We all on the game, so you just might.
So it comes to your upbringing. That's what comes down to your beliefs.
It's not persuading me. It's not persuading me, Outfit. It's kind of like, do you?
No, I'm saying like I know her and I know you, so it's just it ain't. She think one way and you think one way, so it ain't gonna work. Just I know what I'm doing.
I like having those type of conversations with women like her. I like it. I mean,
but just trust me, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Trust me.
No,
we're not going to have that debate for the rest of the show. So that's
I want to debate.
Let me do the show shit. I know what I'm doing. I know you'll get down, and I know her get down, and it ain't. Just know.
It is interesting though, because I don't think anybody was necessarily wrong. I just see it's two different ideologies. And it's good to hear both perspectives from both women saying how they feel about it. So,
like I've been with China White for 2 years, principal base, so I know what her situation is. So, and you don't, so it's an empty debate. You know, it ain't. I'm not gonna have 2 women on here to entertain y'all disagreeing.
Because you could run into a woman, she could react like Principal Ray, and another woman could react like China White. So that's why I thought it was interesting.
Well, what she was saying though, what China White was saying is real. When somebody, this is why niggas like me and Afi teach you guys to date multiple women, because when a woman is consumed by a man, her attention is on him. It's hard for, like I always say, a woman can't really a woman can't be submissive to 2 men. Not fully, at least. You see what I'm saying? Right. She may be submissive to this guy, even if she 100% submissive to this guy, she more than likely wouldn't be fucking with nobody else like that. So if you're doing your thing like you're supposed to be doing, and that woman is consuming you, you really wouldn't have to worry about other people, because like I say, number one, if you that dude, she don't want to lose you anyway, because if she know if you got boundaries, if you put your shit down, now I ain't talking about you just no regular average buster dude, but she not gonna want to lose you anyway if you handling your business and you know you give her a feeling and she's already 100% into you and invested into you like this. See, we teach you guys to be the opposite because the same shit can happen to you, which is unattractive to women. This is why we tell you to occupy that time with different women so you don't become like that. You don't put all your eggs in one basket. Women put all their eggs in one basket for the most part. You see what I'm saying? So
women were created to put all her eggs in one basket. She, especially when she's dealing with a man that's on his that's on his grind to think has business. So she was designed, you know, even though women are backwards these days, but women were designed to focus on that one man. That's why sometimes it's hard for a woman to shake a man.
Who said that?
It's historically proven and physiologically proven.
That's what I'm saying. What do you believe in that tells you that?
Well, you know, there's two different type of women. There are wives and there are concubines. So all, you know, so what are you, a concubine? It's good because the Most High did make two different type of women.
I don't know. I had like a real mom, a real dad, regular. They've been married for 47 years. We
already know that. That's why I'm just telling y'all. No way. No.
Let's just switch the topic.
No, I'm not saying anything.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
No, son, I'm not saying you do nothing wrong, but I'm a nigga and I know women and I know where it can go. And that's what I'm saying.
Well, like Principal, but obviously she has something she want to say. Just let her get it out. She obviously want to.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm just want to understand where people's like thoughts come from, because some stuff I know because that's what I like grew up seeing and that's what I was taught. Some stuff I was taught because I went to church and so I get stuff from there. Then some stuff I got from dealing with niggas. And so those are all three different things, and you can put those things together how you want, or you can take one over the other. So I'm just saying, like, where did you get the context of this? Is it like a history thing? Is it like a religious thing? Like, where do you pull your information?
I pull my information from my head, my man. That's where my information come from. My mother and father was just a vessel for my man.
Okay.
See, and that's what I'm saying. So just let me do what I'm doing. Like I said, once again, yeah, it's not going to go anywhere.
No, I just wanted to know where she got it from.
I know. Trust me. Trust me.
Well, men have to deal with women.
Somewhere else.
Pretty sure
King Trey, no, that's why you laughing.
No, I know. I'm pretty sure multiple men. I know a lot of men that deal with women as well. Like I speak in 3 different groups and I speak with women, and I know this to be facts. A lot of women, you know, are designed, especially when she's dealing with a masculine man, she's gonna fight for this man. That's why when the guy player was up here saying that after he told her that he slept with other women, she didn't just leave. He was knocking her down 2 days later because she was designed that way. She was designed to love one man, to dedicate herself to one man. That's how women design. That's how women was designed.
I'm not gonna even get into the biological aspects of it, but if you look at biologically, if you pay attention to how we were designed biologically, you can see that things are, if you believe in whatever you believe, whether you believe in the universe, the Big Bang Theory, God, Yahweh, whatever, we are biologically designed to move a certain type of way. And I don't want to get too deep into that, but if you think about that for a second, you can see why when you got certain women who move a certain type of way, they kind of be off a little, you know, mentally. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna leave that there though. But just think about that. Think about the way our bodies are designed, you know, the way we are designed sexually and how, you know, how we reproduce. If you think about that for a second, you can kind of see, because whatever happened to get us here was almost perfect. The way our bodies work, right. You know, the way, you know, the way our heart pump blood, how we need oxygen. I mean, how the trees give off oxygen and we give off this for the tree. Everything is perfect. The way we reproduce sexually is not a flaw. So if you think about that for a second, you can kind of put the pieces together. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Jerome, nigga, shut up. Well, you get blocked, nigga. This ain't the lamest channel you over here listening. So guess what, nigga? You can super chat or get the fuck out.
Hey, niggas like that, I put nigga.
There you go. So say something else, and you can get your ass blocked or super chat, nigga.
Put him on a timeout, man.
But I think like
put him in the corner.
with me, that's why I asked you that, Rich. Were you You know, was it okay? Because like if I'm just dealing with a broad, I don't give a fuck who she talked to, honestly. But if I'm to a point,
No, I don't care, man.
If I'm
That's
to
what I'm
a
saying,
point,
man.
if I'm to a
don't care.
point, like if I was to ever like be in a relationship or marriage or even where I'm invested in any type of way, all that other shit gonna have to cease. I'm not gonna force you to do it, but if that's what's going on, I can't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Because you won't be able, a woman won't be able to give me that level of you know, herself the way I require it if she's dealing with more than one woman. It's physically impossible for her to give you, you know, that. This is why we teach guys to spread yourself thin with talking to multiple women, because when you put your shit in one basket, it ain't gonna go right for you. It's different on the other hand with women. Women doing that.
Y'all in the chat. Y'all go spam Jerome. Y'all go spam his
And
ass.
Dre,
what's up?
Hey Dre, we're speaking the same language here, man. Because it's like what I'm saying is like I'm too busy within my day taking care of myself in a relationship with myself,
right?
That I can never give 80% of myself into a relationship with another person, anyone actually, right? So because I'm not giving her all that emotional attention, she's gonna have to get it from somebody else, and I'm perfectly okay with that, man.
If we like that, if we rocking like that, I don't give a fuck if I got holes or not. If we rocking like that, if I'm rocking like that with you like that, and I give a fuck about you, if I'm invested in you, whether it be emotionally, anything, I can't fuck with you if you're doing that. It's not gonna hurt me if you do. I understand how the game go, but at a certain point, I require a lot more than what a woman would be able to give if she's messing with different dudes. This is how you can always tell if a woman you don't have to ask a woman if she talking to other people. You can tell by how she treats you. You see what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
And me, I don't give a fuck if you gotta wait on my attention there. You know what I'm saying? But it's not on those shit to where like I'm trying to handcuff a bitch and I don't.
Guess what, nigga? I'm gonna let your ass on this panel, Jerome, so you can get cookies home, nigga. So I'm gonna,
you know what? Jerome is
gonna get
lying.
cookies. We gonna send your ass right back home, nigga.
Hold on. Jerome is lying because the channels he frequents, I'm on all of those panels, and I know.
Get your ass up here, nigga.
Now let her expose. She finna expose him.
Yeah, hold on, wait. I know who Jerome is. So all of the cats he's talking about, I'm on all of their panels. And I see you in everybody chat. I see you in Mr. Fantastic chat, Game Changer chat. I be on all of their panels. So you saying that them dudes are lame as well, epic as well? Because I do know these brothers offline. I can email them and let them know that you're saying women on panels are lame, brother. Because, you know, I see you in those chats. And I know those brothers offline. So you disrespecting Alfie talking about he had women on panels when these brothers email me to be on their panels. I get emails all the time with a lot of the chats you frequent. Zero, DJ Kuda. I'm on all of their panels when I decide to get on there. So you saying those brothers are lame as well? Because I do have a screenshot of you dissing Alfie.
And why you look like you got a fucking what you call it on your eyes, bro? Are you using the Snapchats or what? You need No, I'm just talking shit. Y'all fuck with it. No, nigga, don't try to change it around. Super chat if you serious then. I feel like I done had to talk to you like 3 times, nigga. I told y'all niggas I don't go back and forth.
The thing too with like niggas like that.
Don't backtrack your statement. Keep that same energy and donate them.
Even if niggas playing or not, niggas is chopping it up and, you know, teaching and, you know, people learning, and here you got a class fucking clown. Like I can't stand niggas like that, bro. Honestly,
a lot of these brothers a lot of brothers on here email me all the time to join their panels. I'll be on some of the biggest content creators panels on YouTube. Just a lot of people I just say I'm not going to just jump on. So I see this brother. I know which channels he frequents. So it's kind of weird he trolling your chat like this.
We don't just be talking shit over here. That's how come I know you ain't familiar, nigga. If you ain't got a wrench, you don't just be talking shit up in this. So I'm waiting for that super chat or a block. Since you fuck with me, put a tip on it then.
You got an Abraham Lincoln beard.
we can end that right now. You fuck with it, hit the super chat, nigga. It been 3 hours and 20 minutes of fire game.
Now tell him to beam up, man. Tell him to beam up. Let's roast him.
Yeah, shit like this is weak, bro. Because to be honest, it's be fire because there is no drama. Like this stupid ass little YouTube funk shit is so goddamn stupid, bro.
Niggas
So
like that.
the vibes was good. So back to the vibes, how
Yeah.
women were created now to submit to one man. Of course, she's going to submit to one man. She can't submit to two. And a woman dealing with multiple men, she's to me a concubine. She was created to be, you know what I mean? She's not a wife. It was two different type of women. It was the daughters of Lilith and the daughters of Sarah. You know,
Thank
so
you, Archie. Don't watch it if you don't like. Well, he said he fuck with it. He said he was just talking shit. He took it back, but you didn't take it back with the super chat though, so you still didn't listen. I'm serious about it too. You fuck with it. If it ain't no money involved, nigga, I'ma block you. If you say something else without a super chat, go ahead and try it. Say anything. You better say some long ass shit, nigga.
Yo, let's just continue on with this chat.
Go ahead.
This chat's good, man. Yeah, this is like a Patreon right here.
Yeah, man. And it had been all types of shit on here. It didn't been women on here you missed.
What, man?
that's why to me, that's why there's a bottom bitch. You know, that's why there's a woman in a man life that is his rider, and he's going to be messing around with other women. I don't believe no man can be faithful because they were designed to have multiple women. That's why a lot of kings had the women that they stuck with, and he had one queen. You know, that's
And
why
let me ask. I got a question. If, for example, a guy was 100% loyal and whatnot, didn't spend any time with any other women, didn't look at any other women, a woman wouldn't be interested in that dude. All right, let's be real.
Nope.
Let's be 100% real. So the fact that the guy does have sex appeal and he has access to women and he flirts in front of the woman, that will encourage the woman that is closest with him to work more with him. It actually turns her on more. Facts. Throw some 5 cents in the chat.
Hey, China, let me ask you a question. Do you believe women, when you say, you got women that are wives and women that are concubines, right? Do you believe that's a thing to where it's a factor of a woman's born that way or she made that way through her environment?
I believe a woman is. I think it's a woman is born that way.
Oh, you
I think
think
she's
so?
born that way. I don't think it has nothing to do with her environment. I think she's born that way. You know, either you're a wife or you're a concubine. That's it. Like, but even if you're a concubine, doesn't mean that a man shouldn't provide for you. A man will still provide for his concubine. A man will still take care of his hoe. You know, so I'm not saying that a man would not take care of you, but I'm just saying like you're either a concubine, like you just dare to be fucked on. You're not a wifey type. He doesn't want to build with you. So
I got you. That's an interesting perspective. It's almost like the alpha male, beta male thing. But I somewhat kind of, you got that's a slippery slope. But I feel where you're coming from.
I mean, it's just like a lot of women that have been exposing a lot of women. That's why they do the things they do. That's why they get online, shaking their ass in front of a camera, don't care. They don't have no morals. They're eager to argue with a man. You know what I mean? They get on the phone with another man, go on a date with another man because this is how she was created. This is what she was supposed to do. That's her thing. And you got some women that don't want to go nowhere. You got some women that just want to build. You got women that want to take care of kids and want to have kids and want to be in a fulfilling relationship. But there are some women that say they want that, but that's not what they want because their actions prove otherwise.
Real talk. That's real.
Well, that's the thing. Like, that's what I kind of noticed because, everybody, when you're young, and even if people have good intentions, everybody says the right thing. Like, people are never going to say the wrong thing. But it's just sometimes within the relationship, people can change or whatever. And then you can see people can just change what they want to do. And you never know, bro. People just, betrayal doesn't come from outside. It comes from in. So that's kind of thing. You have to be willing to really put in the work and grow with somebody. A lot of people just, I don't think, want to put in that work anymore. That's not to say it can't happen. But
hey, my man Jerome, you chose option C. Don't say shit. That was nice of you. He don't want to super chat. He don't want to get blocked. He just gonna be quiet. You chose option C, nigga. Good for you. I don't think a man can be all things to his women. It's like I think you can. It's just a lot of fucking effort, bro. It's like working 3 jobs and shit.
It's way too much energy, bro.
You got Archer in the middle. What's up, Archer?
How's it going, bro?
What's going on? What you got to say?
Man, I don't even know, man. Give me a second. I'm trying to get my headphones on. I need the conversation is interesting. Y'all keep going though. I'm gonna jump in.
Well, let me ask that. Do y'all think women would look the way they look now if it wasn't for Instagram? Nah, I think Instagram had some influence because there's more. I mean, there's too much easy free attention out there. So, you know what I'm saying? They just put it on steroids.
Empty validation.
What do you mean? Look, like as far as like filters and shit.
Yeah, that's a good question too. But I think just all the above, because bro, like the normal picture, on these phones and social media is not a picture without a filter.
Yeah, well, if I meet a chick online, bro, and she got a filter, I instantly knock like 3 points off of her scale.
Facts.
But, you know what I'm saying? That's them filters is that shit like makeup. That's like e makeup. So
And that's why I came up on my channel because I want them to know everything about me is real. So I came up. I didn't never came up before. Like I even though like I never camed up until like I started like really getting big on my channel. And then I started camming up and stuff like that. And now people don't even question me.
Yeah.
You kind of have to cam
I think
up
it
now.
definitely does.
I mean, given this YouTube shit, because motherfuckers be in here faking.
No, that's facts. That's why I say with that sometimes I'm receipt game with people because a lot of people on here are manipulative and they want to be fake superheroes on YouTube, bro. They're not really who they say they are.
Joy and Music, thank you, babe, for the super chat. She says, I'm new here, but very interested. Love to see our brothers and sisters exchange like this. Peace to the beautiful ladies on the panel. Peace to you, too. You wanna come up here and say something? Joy and Music, Starfeed, Femi9. You know what? I need you to come up here just so I can piss off Jerome.
You come up, I'll jump down, make a spot for you.
Come on, Jerome. Come on,
Jerome is really cool.
Hey,
I'm asking you, he's really cool. I knew you. I kind of figured he was trolling because I know Jerome in other chats. Like he cool. He really is cool.
Well, nigga, I don't care. If I don't know you, don't fuck around with me. I only like fucking around with people I know.
is it shit like this with women?
Hey man, I just subscribed to your channel. I'm really feeling your content. You got some real knowledge over here, bro.
Oh yeah, make sure you hit the bell and follow me on Instagram so you can get on the exclusive shits, man. Because most of my content ain't on YouTube. I'm gonna tell you that now. I'm a Patreon performer.
Yeah, he really is. Yeah, this crazy video I seen.
Huh?
That crazy video I seen when you was in I think you was in Dominican somewhere.
Oh yeah, the live one. Oh, you talking about the sex tape?
That was a that was a drop.
Look how you try to get me in trouble and she don't care.
That was old though. That was last year.
Principal Bay don't care. Even if she know or she don't know, she don't care.
No, I don't care.
One
thing about me is, I'm not the wife or the concubine. I don't give a fuck about these niggas. I'm like how these niggas is about bitches. I'm the same way about niggas. I don't give a fuck what you got going on. I don't care. I don't want to care. I don't have sex. I don't care. I don't care. So it just makes stuff extremely different. Like I am I'm regular. Like I eventually want to probably settle down and get married just because that's what I'm taught to do. But as for now, I don't know any men who I would consider like somebody to be like, oh, cool. Oh, this is cool. And what a masculine man is to me, or a real man is to me, is the total opposite of everything the people kind of like in this group are for.
So what is a masculine man? It's interesting to you, if you don't mind sharing.
To me, a masculine man keeps his word and does what he says he's going to do. He protects, he provides, he's honorable, he's respectable. I don't think that because you're that kind of man, that means you don't cheat or you don't slip up or do other stuff. But I don't think that those things make you a man. And so if you want to do those things, that's cool. But to be like you can't do those things mean you don't have control over yourself.
Well, let me ask
I
you
see it
something.
differently.
Why
I see
would
it
they?
differently. A masculine man is a man who has a mission and he's about
What?
his mission. And you have to find a man who has a mission. You have to find how you fit into that mission.
But my question was, why do you? Because I pretty much what you said, I kind of agree with Principal Bay, right? But why would that be different than what we think it is, or that
It's
you say the
different.
guys like?
Well, it's different because I don't feel like as a woman I can give you 100% and you give me 80. If
That's
we
the
not
game.
if you don't have yourself, if you don't have yourself at 100 and I have 100, then somebody not balancing something out.
But
I don't
we
need a weak man.
we
and
both
I'm
giving
not weak.
100, right? We both giving 100.
Yeah.
I just may deal with other women. They don't, you know what I'm saying? You may have, let's say if I have a wife, right? Which ain't gonna fucking happen. But let's say if I did, right? I'm a protector, provider, all that good shit, right? You have access to everything. Like you have my money, you have my bank accounts, you have access. If that ain't 100%, I don't know what is. The thing is that I think some women, right? I think you may be looking at it as through the lens of we're equal, right? And it's to what she said. Like I don't believe in equality. That don't mean I'm a shout out to my man chauvinist, but I don't.
A man is a man and
And
a
a
woman is
a
a woman.
woman, right?
Totally believe in that.
So we not equal. That don't mean you less important than me. You just special in your own right.
It don't equal, but what is the point of bringing marriage into a situation and or a relationship? Because if you break it down, being married is just a biblical thing.
Right,
it's not
right.
oh, I love you or I feel this kind of way, so let's get married, babe. No, that's a
Right.
commitment to God. It's a biblical thing. So
Well,
what's
if
the
you're gonna
point
if you're gonna go
of getting married?
But let me say that.
Okay,
Well, the government has co-opted marriage.
But let me say this. Let me say this real quick before I forget, because my mind be fucked up, right? But if you nah, for real, if like when I say I need 100% from you and you can't give me that, if you're dealing with two men, you wouldn't even want me to be like how I want you to be with me. The way I want you to be with me, if I was like that with you, it would turn you off. You see what I'm saying? So I don't mean in the sense that I won't give you 100%, because I give you 150% of what you need as a woman. But as far as like the sucker simp shit, I can't give you that. This is why we tell niggas to spread yourself thin in that way, not take care of every bitch you meet or
single. That's what I'm saying. Just be single or date. That don't mean get married. Like why would you drag the marriage part? That's all I'm saying. Like don't bring marriage and like this game into like, oh well, when you marry,
because guys like to have their favorites. That's why they like, okay, you my favorite, so I'm gonna marry you and I'm gonna just fuck these hoes. That's why.
Yeah.
No, I mean, if a woman is, I don't see anything wrong with if a woman is okay with, okay, yeah, I'm a, if both parties are cool with what's going on and everybody, as long as nobody's like being deceitful and conniving and shit about it, you do what you do. But what I'm saying is, when you say, you know, oh well, why I got to give 100% and the man give 80? No, the man gives you, if you got somebody, if you in a relationship with somebody or you committed to somebody, as a man, you should give 100%. But going to meet a bitch at a hotel room and fucking her, that's not taken away from you. Now, this is like when you say like when women trip, right? Like I was explaining briefly, like I had a situation years ago. Now, I done been caught up in all of this shit, but it was not cool, but it was passable because that's all it was getting from me. But it would have been me taking care of another bitch or even liking another bitch. That's why women be like, do you like the bitch or how you feel about her? Do you love her? It's almost like they don't even give a fuck if you fucked her or not. So what I'm saying is we not equal in that sense as to what we want. So what I require from my woman, she wouldn't be able to give me that if she was dealing with another man. But I can get what you require from me, what you require, just like you say, the protector, the provider, all this shit. What you require from me, I can give you that and be dealing with 100 bitches. You get what I'm saying? It's not.
Let me make something clear right quick, because even if you're giving him 100% of your effort and he's only giving you 80, your 100% still doesn't max up to his 80. Your 100% is about 60% of what he's giving.
I can't. No, I don't believe in that.
That don't depend. That's facts. A man gives far more than a woman can give. So even if you're giving 100, he can give half of that and still be doing more than you.
And let me say something real quick too.
Oh, go ahead.
What can a woman does not bring? What can a woman bring to the relationship other than sex? Don't say
I
money.
don't bring the sex to the
money.
relationship, so maybe that's where hoes is going wrong. I don't bring the sex to the relationship. I bring myself to the relationship. I'm the table.
Hold on, wait.
You're the table.
Hold on, wait.
I'm the table.
Shit.
Question.
Oh shit! I gotta get my food. Damn, I want to hear this.
Okay. So, what do you bring to the relationship other than sex?
I'm the table. I bring myself.
You know what I say to that, bitch?
Hold on.
What is it not?
Hold
what
on.
am I not bringing?
Well, can you name some things?
Anything that you're supposed to bring to a relationship, I bring it. Anything.
Like what?
So if I'm asking you to protect and provide for me, that's cool.
Well,
but I can protect myself also, and I can provide for myself also.
A man bring more
I
things
can do everything a man can do, I can do myself.
You can only do it in a certain environment, though. The environment allows you, which this environment does.
Want a man around.
No, you can only do it in certain environments, like this one we live in America, which allows you to do that. So no, as a woman you can't, but since you're in this current environment, you can. But that's only a construct. That's not real. As soon as this environment changes, what you can do for yourself changes.
A woman cannot bring the table to the relationship. Okay, so when
you can't bring the table to the relationship. I can bring the table.
So basically, you saying you don't bring shit, you just expect shit to be put on you. That's what it is. Cause table ain't bringing nothing.
It's just two.
A table is
it's
just
like
there.
Just two different type of women. Like we're extremely different. We just two different type of women. But in my relationships, I bring the table.
Yeah,
like can you name some things? Can you name a list of things you bring? Can you name some of the things you bring to the relationship?
Anything anything that you would need for a relationship, I can bring it.
But see, here's the thing that you guys
spell it out
in general.
Here's the thing that you guys.
Wait, hold on. Let me say something.
No, here's the thing that you guys fail to realize. Like, if she's marketing that and she's getting results, then she's not wrong, because she is the table to some men. Now, if she's not the table to you for her reasons, that's on y'all. But it obviously she has a strategy that works for her. So I can't say she's not the table. She got a market for it.
I mean, she obviously don't have a strategy that works for her, because she just told us she don't have nobody that meets her standards in her life right now. She hasn't found that nigga yet. So that strategy's not attracting the nigga she wants.
Well,
I can attract the nigga that I want. I'm just not like.
No, you can attract a nigga, but you just said you ain't found the nigga you want. It's not hard to attract a nigga. That's easy.
I haven't found a nigga. I haven't found a man in general who can make me sit down or feel like I'm not the table.
Well, let me ask you this: are you a submissive?
Am I what?
Are you submissive?
No.
All right, see that there we go. I already came to this puzzle anyway. I don't know why y'all try to dance around.
Like me and Afi deal with each other the way that we deal with each other. But he knows. But he also knows it's shit that I'm not gonna do, and it's not gonna happen ever, ever, ever. And so we deal with each other on a level of what's workable for us.
You know what black women do bring to the table? A list of shit they ain't gonna do.
I mean,
that's what they love bringing to the table.
The reason why I answered the question the way I did is because, like, I deal with black women. I don't really have those issues, so it's like it's the type of women you're dealing with. Like, I don't, that's why it doesn't apply to him. It's like, all right, well, that works for you. That works for you. Like, I got my thing.
It got nothing to do with being black.
I'm not
doing black.
It's just about the dynamics of what you want. Like I said earlier, I don't explain myself to hoes, but somebody be like, well, you should. Well, I don't think you should. That's just me though, and it works for me. I don't.
Yeah, that shit's annoying, bro.
Like, I gotta keep that. I don't do it, but some other guys might be like, well, it's about companionship and you know what I'm saying, and commit. Well, not for me. I tell women what I feel and what's going on, and if they don't want to deal with it, that's fine. But guess what? I love myself, and I can date myself, and I can chill with myself. So that's where the difference is. See, if I needed a woman, or if I was looking for a woman, I'd have to like accommodate other people's needs. But since that's not my angle, I don't have to accommodate anybody's needs. When somebody comes around,
but you got to this point.
Huh?
But you did other stuff previously to get you to this point.
Right.
And I'm gonna be real.
That's what I'm saying. Like I
be,
never had a point where I do X, Y, and Z because I always had niggas. I always had niggas who gonna do anything I need them to do at any point in time. So I never felt like, oh, I got like later in life, oh, I'm tired of it, I'm done with it, I'm this, I'm like, I've always been the same person. And so it's easy to walk out of the house and get a nigga. It's easy for me to call a nigga I've been talking to for 10 years. I ain't never had sex with him, and he'll buy me a car. So it's nothing prompting me to be like, oh, well, let me submit to this man and see what he willing to step up and do. No, ma'am.
Hey, let my man Zulu come in. What's going on, Zulu? Zulu.
His mic off.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Man, let me tell you something. I understood what my problem was when I was simping. I didn't understand the natural order. All right. The natural order, came to me in the form that I am a man. I am a male. I'm dominant. I'm the leader. Females are beneath me. So I don't answer to a woman no more, or I tell her straight up out the gate what I'm doing. All right. Now, talking about cheating and stuff like that, all this shit's unnecessary. Either the woman that you want to deal with makes you not want to be with other women, or you cannot resist being with other women. So there is no reason for you have to go through that. I understand that. I'm 40 years old. I haven't cheated on a female since I was like 22 or 23. But that doesn't mean that my relationships have been perfect, because I was simping in a lot of them. You know what I'm saying? And at points, I wished I would have had a cheat. So now I'm like, shit. I do what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? The female's beneath me. You know what I'm saying? So there's nothing else to it. I don't care what she thinks. I don't care. So either you like me and you want to fuck with me, or you don't. Fuck it. Go on. I'm gonna get me some more, regardless. And that's just how it is with me. So, and that's what I'm trying to tell my guys. Like, every dude on this panel has a level of game. There's a dude on this panel in me. You know what I'm saying, that I can get some game from. But I want the guys who are still simping or coming out of simping, you know what I'm saying, to understand that I don't hate women. I just feel like, hey, look, don't do shit on a woman's terms. Do you, no matter what you got going on.
Facts.
Hey, real talk. Even big bro Lawrence, come on, Lawrence. Even for me, right? It's hard. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. I'm gonna keep it 1,000 with y'all. It's actually hard for me to give you niggas dating advice, because I don't give a fuck about bitches. So I mean, ain't no wrong with that. Like, ain't no wrong with that. I can't help it. I'm able to attract women without doing anything, and that's
definitely
not
without buying them a car.
I can attract women just by deep breathing. So I don't. When guys try to ask me, what about this girl? Just fuck her, bro. Like, you ain't got nothing super saucy that you like to do that got nothing to do with that bitch. Yeah. That's what I want to say. And sometimes that's what I do say. You know what I'm saying? But it'd be hard for me, because I'd be like, man, like, she flaked on you 5 times, bro. You want me to give you the game and the magic tricks to raise her interest so you can fuck? That's what we really doing. So you want me to teach you how to smash this bitch who then cheated on you and flaked on you 5 times, You really want me to teach you? I can really teach you this, but that's what you really want to. You don't want me to teach you how to manage the chicks who saying they miss you and love you. You don't even want them. You want the ones that's giving you a hard time, and you want me to teach you to get sex? I don't like it, bro. I'm just being real, man. Because I'm telling y'all, man, like anything you put value on takes value off of you, niggas.
That's it. That's it.
And I'm gonna just let that one breathe right there.
And I understand what China White is saying. I know who China White is because me and her, we done called in on Jap Show many occasions. You know what I'm saying? I done heard her speak on some real shit. You know, but the other lady, she's probably taking what China White says as a religious thing. That's why she keeps asking about that. But for me, for what China White is saying, it's the natural order. In our reality, most males lead and they have a stead of females up under them. You know what I'm saying? And she's relating that to the man's nature. You know, and men have the option of either have one female or more females. For me, my understanding from a game perspective with that is the fact that it's unnecessary for me to have to cheat. I can just tell a female, hey, look, I can either deal with one female or multiple females. You know what I'm saying? Or do you want to be a part of me smashing other chicks? You know, or hey, you know what? Me and you do good business. You know what I'm saying? You bring in some more chips to the table. You know what I'm saying? You put some building blocks to the foundation. We can eat. I'm just gonna fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? But it just depends on the chick, or depends on what you want to do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's how I am.
With the shit that I'm kicking, but I'm okay with it though.
Yeah.
See, let me tell y'all niggas. So just because I'm saying this shit don't mean that every bitch I meet is like, oh, you know what? You so fine. I'm cool with being in your rotation. No, niggas, some bitches don't fuck with it.
Yeah, that's right.
But it's cool because I can get more bitches, so it's all right. Tell me, man, what's up, bro? He said, I agree. That's why I stopped. Yeah, man. That's just how it is. Shout out, thanks for the super chat. You know, man, you can't cook it or bake it any other way, man. It's whoever, see, like Principal Bay, that's her thing. It's like the game is whoever cares the least is winning. So in her situation, nigga, she cares the less. And that's how come she wins in her situations.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And whoever we can't really argue programs because we all have different things. My man Archer may just want to have a family and a kid and buy a house and shit and chill with his broad and travel the world. That don't sound like a good thing to me. But for him, that might be his shit. You know?
Yeah. That's it.
What's up, Professor? I'm gonna get Professor.
Shit, I'm a little bit of both, bro. I want to travel the world with my kids and my baby mamas and all that extra shit. But at the same time, I enjoy having two bitches living with me. That's my thing right there.
Yeah.
You expose your stuff. You got two of them there.
But the thing is like, even if you're not, again, why I come from my perspective is even if you're not trying to be a player like that, if bitches like you, you see a different type of interaction they give you that you might not know. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, bro, like you with me, like consciously, I was trying to go after women that wouldn't allow a guy to sleep with other women on them or whatever. Mm-hmm. But when I saw the women I was choosing that didn't think, like I didn't think would let me do that. Not to say I did that, but they would allow me to do it. Or I saw if I stopped fucking with them and fuck with other bitches, they'd be choosing up like harder. I'd be like, wait, what? Like, you know, I'm like fucking with this dude, like, or this bitch. Like, why are you trying to fuck with me even more now? Like, you just notice these things. So it's like, I don't really fault any woman from what they say, but I just know sometimes I don't listen to it because it's just I just do what I do. I see sometimes.
I'm glad you said that, Trav, because that's a key point. A lot of times, guys, you gotta just stop asking shit. Just do the shit. Quit asking the shit and then waiting for the confirmation. Hey, babe, you know, let's spice up let's spice up the love life. Let's bring another girl in the bed. And then she tell you no, and then you be mad. No, nigga, sometimes you just gotta like bring another chick around and see how she talks to her or not. You don't have to like ask her if And then she says, okay, and then you go out there and seek. No, just bring her around, and then you got to put her in a position, and then see what happens. And then it might not work, but what I'm saying is, don't be asking for confirmation in order for you to do what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta do it. You know.
And I'm just saying this, and I'm not saying this to be like, I don't know. I'm not saying this to be overly vulgar, or I'm not saying this to try to sound cool or nothing. But just be honest with yourselves, bro. If you are fucking with chicks, and certain chicks, the first night you smash, and they let you do whatever you want the first night, you know what I'm saying? And then you don't really hear from them again, but you did everything that night. You gotta understand, these women are like men, so sometimes it's like you're not fucking up. It's just they just want to fuck, and you caught them in the whole phase, which a lot of them are in.
Duh.
It's
Thank
just
you. Duh.
Oh yeah, well I ain't tripping off that shit.
but a lot of guys don't have that thought process, or they don't think their girl wasn't doing that at one point. And that's what I'm saying. It's worldwide. It's all around. There's no way. Like everybody was somebody's number. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just how it is. Like you have to like somebody more for real reasons than just sex and body count and shit. If you're really gonna do a relationship.
Yeah, I'm on business. Like a female can be around me full time and she coming with some business. You know what I'm saying? So other than that, that's that old expectation shit, man. I done grew out of that shit, man.
Yeah, like
shit how you fucked up.
That shit, you see that shit all around. I've seen married women throw it at me. I wouldn't deny my girls throwing at somebody at one point. Like it's just, you know what I'm saying? It's just like,
you already know, bro. I teach, so I'm around the thirstiest hoes of all time, bro. Them bitches don't be playing around with your boy. I promise you, they don't fuck around when it come to me, nigga.
Plus, too, it's like when you do catch a chick the right way, the dynamics are not to say it's just gonna stay like this, but while you're on point with her and y'all connect, the dynamics will be so smooth. Like you're not gonna be having to ask hella questions. You're just gonna be doing what the fuck you're gonna do, and it's gonna work.
So
like,
you guys
like,
feel
bro,
like
there's chicks that.
Go ahead, Principal Banks.
Do you guys feel like you're not in any kind of rotation in real life?
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's mandatory. I mean, if you, of course, of course. But do you give a fuck? I don't care.
Yeah, because everybody in some type of rotation, and so that's what I'm saying. If you like submissive women, just because you submissive, don't mean you're not a slut. Just because you submissive and you can listen, and you can listen, and you can do what I want you to do and what I need you to do, that doesn't opt you out from not being a slut.
I mean, some sluts listen very well.
So
yeah, bro. Yeah. Wait. How come niggas only incorporate bitches who cook, clean, and fuck? That equals wifey material, niggas.
Boom.
Why?
That's basic shit.
Well, that's the beginning.
Bred in our society, bro.
That's the beginning. That's like her looks are the main reason why I gotta approach her. She gotta have that at first.
Bro, I can meet a bitch in 1 week and she'll do that shit. In 1 day. That's how you get into admission, nigga.
Disney always set up a plot.
You can't even ride this ride. I promise you. You better catch me on the drunken night fucking out of town somewhere, nigga, because it will not go down for you.
But look at this, the subliminal basics of our society. A lot of the stories will be modified to a love story where the dude is catching the woman or whatever, and that wasn't even a part of the story. Like women having like top-notch pussy, just even one top-notch pussy is like a fucking milestone in most men's life. And they do most of the actions they do in everyday life just to have that one milestone pussy that they might never get. Because, bro, like at my jobs, I hear about how they talk about how their wives demand shit their jobs. I'm like, she don't fuck with him because she really likes him. Because there's too much business going on. If we're doing this, we can only do that. Like, what the fuck? Like, nah, nigga, that's not no go with the flow relationship. Just saying, bro. Like,
too much negotiation.
Yeah, like, nah, bro. Like, if a chick really likes you, you could, like, not to say you do need finesse, but if you really turn a chick on right away, you can get derogatory with her so quick and she'll be turned on. Like, you don't have to waste time.
I mean, a problem with a lot of these guys is they view the chick as higher than them. Like they view,
Yeah,
they get a
man.
vision. They be the type of niggas I'm lucky to have you type niggas.
And I used to do that. Bro. So I'm not trying to act like I'm perfect. I just know, like, even when guys like, and I'm not saying I'm perfect, but when guys ask certain questions, I remember when I was at that level of game or that level of awareness. Because I was like, when I was back then, I would ask a question like that. You know what I'm saying? Like now it's like, nah, bro. Like not every chick's gonna like you. I think that's the biggest thing. Because once you know how to,
this is the problem, Trav. Niggas be having what they want their girlfriend to look like. They have an image of it, so they find this image or so it's closest to it, and then they try to mold from there and shit.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. You can't do that. You just because a woman looked the part don't mean she is the part. Don't mean you gonna make her the part.
But I think a lot of it too is just no abundance. Because a lot of times, bro, I be seeing some of these women that dudes are with, and I'm like, there's no way you saw her and your dick got hard, bro.
Well, that's really what it is. The lack of options, especially with black men. Considering that black American women are so goddamn ugly, it's just a lack of options.
This nigga tripping.
Wait, what?
How am I fucking tripping? 80% of black women are fat or obese. You can't be
Bruh,
fat and like anything above this high.
This nigga.
Leave that alone.
I'm gonna say
Hold on, wait. So you believe so white ice is colder. You like that white ice?
Hey man,
I believe Africans are colder.
Mr. Jab say the same shit though, man. Jab say the same shit.
Look, you could even come from that perspective, and maybe you could be right. I don't even care to do that because I don't fuck with them that are ugly. What I get look good, so that's not an issue.
I'm saying that's why you would see a lot of brothers with like, damn nigga, why you like really, bro? We
gotta kill this whole shit. Like niggas be thinking like you have to have this certain archetype to be a black dude or fuck black bitches. Like that's fucking stupid.
I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Look, man. Sometimes a female be real so nice to a nigga, dog, and it'll do something to a nigga, man.
These niggas grew up, right? These niggas grew up and they couldn't get no play, and these niggas bitter about it. And you know, that's all. But I mean, if
I'll fuck all bitches.
No, I ain't trying to change the topic or nothing. Let's keep on topic.
I love black women, bro. I don't be having no.
I love them all. They all the same, bro.
I'm half white. That's never an issue.
If you think, listen,
I love black women too. I'm just concerned about their diet. That's it.
If you think, and so you believe white bitches diet better than black women,
bro,
or is that
this is your problem. You only think there's two type of bitches in this world, white and black.
We're not talking about. I'm talking about when you talking about black women.
Yeah.
So what's your preference? Who would you prefer? Since you say okay, black women. The only reason I say that.
Based on you let's take a back seat. Let's let these guys have it. So let's put our mutes on mic. We got
Look, right. The reason I say that because usually when you hear niggas say, "Oh, that black women," them niggas usually be like, they like the white eye. They think white bitches are God's gift to earth, right?
They be trolling you.
Nah, it ain't that they be trolling. It ain't that they be trolling me. This is just how niggas on the internet are, right? When they talk this shit, they usually pedestalizing, and not just white women. They usually pedestalizing or have a fetish for something else, right? Black women do the same shit too. When you have the ones that fetishize and pedestalize white men, or white bitches that fetishize black men, it's the same mentality all the way across the board.
Mm-hmm.
You sound like you have that mentality, the same mentality where you see one of them white bitches with gold teeth at the bottom of her mouth, and that thing. You know that just only fuck with black dudes and won't give a white dude. You have the same mentality. That's what it sounds like to me. That's all I'm saying.
But that's not reality. See, me personally, I love black women. I only fuck with black women. But since I see what most black American women are, I said, fuck this. I ain't finna fuck a white bitch. Let me go get me an African bitch. And luckily, I live in a place that has a lot of African immigrants. So I fuck with Somalians. I fuck with Nigerians. I fuck with Ethiopians. I fuck with
Ethiopians dope, nigga. Ethiopians dope, nigga.
God. It's hard to get them to suck a dick, but when they do it right. But anyway, like I fuck with African chicks. Like, so it ain't about, oh, I hate black women. I will fuck with a black woman if she's on point. Simple as that. But the point I was making was that 9 out of 10 black women ain't on point. I mean, 8 out of 10 are just fat, and then you get the 2, you know, the other 20%, half of them are just fucked up in the head. So it's hard to find one on point. That's why I can see why a lot of brothers out here, they be like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go with this. Options. They just go with the options. You know?
I don't know though, man. I done smashed a couple BBWs before, man. Hey,
couldn't be me. I ain't going. I ain't smashing no BBW.
I done had a BBW, man. It was curvy, man. Flat stomach, man. She was just wide, baby. She smelled good too. I'm telling you.
Badly built women. That's where BBW. Man, I swear to God, I can't go. But
Okay,
anyway, it's back on topic. I wasn't trying to change the topic. I was just trying to piggyback off what you said earlier. But yeah, let's get back on topic.
Hey, so Archer, you like one of them? What is it? SYSBM? You a SYSBM?
I mean, I guess I was. I mean,
oh man, fuck man! Don't say that.
I just stayed African.
No, I ain't know you guess. You is or you ain't.
I mean,
he don't even know.
Yeah, I mean, I live the FYSBM lifestyle, but I don't actually
attach
myself to that. Because when you make yourself one thing, you put yourself in a box. I'm a lot of different things. I have a lot of different aspects to my personality, what I do, and how I move in real life. So yeah, I might live some of the tenets, but I ain't gonna run with everything they say and do.
Hey man, who came up with that gene concept, man? I'm about to use that shit, man. I appreciate that motherfucking shit, man. Don't wear no jeans over this motherfucker.
Oh, that was
that's how I do my hoes, bro. Don't wear no
man,
jeans.
I appreciate that, dog, man. I've been on the earth 40 years, man. I miss that, man.
It's a cooperation thing. It's a cooperation thing, and like Afi was saying too, it's a couple different points. Like with that, like what Afi was saying, like you giving a woman direction. You know what I'm saying, on some sexy shit, but it's to get her to you know, it's like I said, it's a cooperation thing, and you can kind of test, you can kind of see where you at based on how she dressed around you. Like I said earlier, women will a lot of the times, unbeknownst to them as well, they dress in a way, like if they gonna throw up barriers, if they ain't really feeling it, they'll come to your house dressed in jeans and shit like that. You know, and even though you may smash or whatever, like I said, you'll notice that you'll get a lot more resistance. So me, I need you to be, I don't need no resistance when you come. So come like that. Now, if I'm dealing with a chick, right? I'm dealing with a chick, we rocking 3-4 months, and I notice that she's starting to wear jeans around me. I know something wrong. This is why I tell her to do this, or don't come around me with jeans. I tell her, yeah, I like to grab on that ass. I like to feel on that ass, and all this is why I tell her this, right? You know, I just want to feel on that ass, and I need easy access to you. But in my mind, I'm putting you out there. Number one, I'm giving you direction, and if you, the more you cooperate and comply with me, the more the more you wrap yourself up, and also I know where you at once I start to see where you change. Once I start to see you changing up and you starting to wear jeans and shit like that, now I know okay, maybe I may be slipping somewhere. Let me fall back a little bit and get my shit together. You see what I'm saying? That's why I do that.
Or you just watching out for the play.
Yo, that's some real shit right there.
Yeah,
shit.
right.
She comes with that onesie, you know you getting it on that night.
Yeah.
And plus
that's
too,
real shit.
The thing is too, if a chick got interest in you, you know, they're not gonna wanna sometimes show off too much because they're insecure. So if you say it the right way, you telling her to wear some sweats or whatever, you're making them comfortable and confident at the same time. So there's a lot of game just in that simple little command.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick, I'm gonna just lace everybody in the chat. Give me some fire signs, because I'm gonna tell y'all some fire game. We talk about white women. We talk about black women. If you have core elements from what women are attracted to, then all women are the fucking same, bro. I'm telling you, if you are assertive, if you are a leader, if you take care of your shit, if you have vision, goals, if you mean what you say, if you could be a protector, if you got your shit together, if you got dick game, and you look well and you keep yourself up. I'm not saying designer shit. You keep yourself up. You keep your beard and shit straight. You keep your hair straight. You keep clean clothes on. You mean what the fuck you say? White bitches, Mexican bitches, Asian bitches, fucking space bitches. It's the same. It's the same. And if you categorize it, you gotta reach the fucking shit. Yeah, you gotta surpass and you gotta get past that glass, nigga. Because I slut out all types of bitches, nigga. Black, white, Asian, Russian, Mexican, bitches that don't speak English. Like I said earlier, all fucking kinds. Multiple occasions, 4 years, right? I don't see no fucking color when I see hoes. All I see is they mind, body, and soul, niggas.
Nigga, you just made me feel like shit, because I ain't never had no space, bitch. I gotta step my game up. Fuck.
Hey,
Nah, but that's facts, bro. Like you don't like a lot of times I notice when cats have issues, there's always something they can point to. But it's like when you're having success, you don't really point at anything to bring out. It's like there is certain differences maybe with each person with cultures and stuff like that, but high level interest is the same around the board.
This is the categories I see, Trav. Bitches who listen, excuse me, women who listen, women who don't. Women that listen, women that don't. Women got their shit together, women that don't.
Exactly.
Yep.
Because, bro, like,
fact.
I like this.
Y'all think it is not the escape from the island. Y'all think y'all not fucking with black hoes? Y'all doing some shit? You ain't doing shit, nigga. Because if they find a white dude with some paper, you ain't proved shit.
But the thing is the treatment that black dudes go to white women to get, I get that same treatment from all the black women I fuck with. So I don't, you know what I mean? And if they don't give it to me, they don't. But that shit's possible, bro. So it's
here, Archer. Let me roast my big bro LDA.
All right, go ahead, bro. Hey, man, thank you for letting me up, man. I appreciate it.
Hey, DM me on Instagram, bro. I'm gonna hook you up.
Hey, drop your Instagram in the thing so I can find it.
All right, big bro.
What's going on? Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
I'm just sitting back and listening. Salute to everybody on the panel. I heard something that's quite interesting that made me jump on this live while I'm at work, looking at generators and people with coronavirus. The whole dilemma with the table and I am the table. I need more clarity on that because it's the second time I heard that this week, but it was mainly from a woman who was a high-powered woman who said she was the table. So I just like more clarity on that. So
ain't no clarity. Ain't no clarity. You a man. A woman's beneath you. If you work at McDonald's and Beyonce walk in there, she's beneath you. You a man.
Hey, I think there are instances where women are the table.
Ain't.
Shout out to my man D. Just sent me a baddie that I have consultations with. I tell y'all to get the consultations. Now he's getting the ass. See, y'all niggas need to get the consultations.
No. This is the reason why. Believe me, I understand all that because I teach it and I understand.
You could learn a lot from women, man.
I am the table. When I say I am the table, is what I'm saying is I don't need a man. I want a man.
You need a man.
I work myself.
You need a man.
I have my own money. I take care of my own.
You don't have sex by yourself.
I take care of my own bills.
You don't have sex by yourself.
Damn near build a house. I know how to do a garden. I know how to protect myself.
That don't mean nothing.
So what I'm saying is there's nothing a man can do for me that
you need companionship. You need companionship. You don't want to be alone the rest of your life, and you need sex. You need a man. You had a father. You was a man. A man and a woman made you. You need a man. I don't want to hear it. I ain't gonna argue with you. I'm just telling you fact. A man and a woman made you. You have sex. You need companionship. You need somebody to talk to. You had a father. You were born.
It's not a need.
Yes, it is. It's nature. Okay, so go the rest of your life without a man then. Be single the rest of your life, no sex. Nothing. Don't even talk to a man.
It's not a need, it's a want.
Okay. Don't talk to a man the rest of your life. Don't have sex the rest of your life. Don't do nothing with a man.
I have a problem not doing that.
Okay.
Hey, look, let me tell you. Look, check this out.
Go ahead.
Look, check this out. And this is a reality that a lot of guys, right? And Zulu, shout out to you, bro. But this mentality, a lot of guys are way behind the curve, man. You stuck in the past, bro. Listen, people evolve. We evolve.
Man, look.
Listen now. Let me finish what I'm saying. Let me finish.
Bro, listen, you can't look. I ain't trying to argue with you. I ain't trying to let nobody say.
Well, then let me finish what I'm saying.
Go ahead. All right, go ahead.
Listen, bro. And it's not just for you, it's just people with that mentality. People have evolved, bro. Just like back in the day, men was masculine and this and that. Now you got a whole bunch of bitch ass niggas. No. Let me finish. It's the same. Women, a lot of women have evolved, bro. They don't really need you like that no more, fam. Listen. Let me tell you what happens. And this is why a lot of niggas be disappointed, man, when they get out here and it don't be what they think it is. back in the days, women depended on men economically, bro, because women
That ain't what I'm talking about.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Yeah, what she's saying. Yeah, it may turn you off because you're a masculine man that need a feminine woman, but you have to understand women like this today exist, bro. And you can say
I know that.
you need companionship or you need this or you need that. Bro, women are masculine as fuck today. The reason they are masculine is because they're thrown in masculine environments. Their environments are a lot more rougher than what they were. Back in the days, like I say, back in the days, women were castrated economically, so they depended on men. They were sheltered and in the house. They out here, they outside just like we is. So their chemical makeup is different, bro. So you thinking, well, you do need a man, and she's sitting here telling you, bro, nah, listen, but this is what I'm saying. Their environment, their upbringing, what they have to do, they got careers and businesses and shit like this. This makes them more masculine. This makes them have more testosterone. Their voices are deeper in everything. They can sleep with different men and all of this type of shit. Bro, the game is different, bro.
And that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Listen,
you just proved my whole point. She is going to sleep with a man. I don't give a damn what she does on a masculine level on a day-to-day basis. That is not what I'm saying. I know women like her exist. My baby mama like that. You know what I'm saying? But my baby mama still need dick. I don't give a fuck unless she's a lesbian, full blown. I don't want to hear it.
Right. But that
I'm gonna go with you, King Drake, because the point is this. See, I don't need a bitch either, so I get it.
Right. Right. I get what you're saying.
With me and say, no, you do need a girl to reach.
Women tell me that all the time. Oh, you gonna be alone?
No, and they like, yeah, and I'm like, no. So
yeah. Exactly. Women tell me that all the time. Oh, you're gonna be alone, and I don't give a fuck about none of that. Oh, what about companionship? I got companionship. Well, you need to have sex. I got hoes. That don't mean I have to be in a relationship. That's what she's saying. Here you have a woman. Y'all pay attention to this because this exists. Now, it may not be attractive to you. Like her thing, like what she on is that's not my vibe. I would fuck with her. I wouldn't fuck with her past a certain level, and that's no disrespect.
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying? But we would only get so far. Me and her would only get so far. Now, what I'm saying is pay attention because this is what it is now, and it's the environment, bro. It's what.
I know all that though. I know all that.
Now, what she's saying is, yeah, she take care of her. She don't. What does she need a man for? She can get sex anywhere. She can get a motherfucker to companionship or have a friend to talk to. But what do she need to submit to a man for? What's the point of submitting to a man? You see what I'm saying? You got to understand that this is an element now. This is a part of the game now. It ain't like it was back in the days. You did what I'm saying? And like I say, I get where she coming from. You see what I'm saying? Me and her would, like I say, we wouldn't make it past a certain level, but it is what it is. But this is the game now, and this is a large portion of the female population, at least in America. But it's all due to the environment, bro. It's all due to
Just
the environment.
Women can be sluts now and get champagne. Before, if you was a slut, if you were sucking dick, you get cooked. Like, oh, that's the dick sucking bitch. Now it's get your money, girl. Right. Yes. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but you're definitely right when what you're saying. But in all of that, with all that being said, at the end of the day, as quiet as it kept, women are in that on that position and higher, still in some way wants a man that they can submit to and that can lead them and guide them. I've watched it too many times. They come into my DM. I talk to them all the time. And I'm not talking about the cashier. I'm talking about the superintendent. I'm talking about the one who has multiple business. They still need the element of the masculine. And when that is in place, she's going to submit. And we think of submit as a bad word. It's not a bad word. It's actually the most slave. No, submission is actually a very empowering word because she has to trust you enough to submit to you. And I think people get it twisted, especially men. So that's the reason I'm glad I was able to stir it up because I think you needed to be heard. This is the second time I heard about the I am the table. And I said, wow.
I super believe in submission. Like I said, I'm a religious person. I believe in God. I believe in the word of God. I believe in all of that. So if I have a husband, I will submit to my husband. But my husband will have to submit to someone higher than him. So if I'm submitting to you, but you are the ceiling of where you can go, what sir, am I submitting to?
So
What am I signing up to submit to?
Right. So you're saying that he has to submit to someone that was completely higher than what he is. So you're
That
saying
means
that
he has to.
he's submitting to God
If
in
we're in
so
a
many words.
marriage, yeah. If we're in a marriage has to do with a religious thing. If we're in a marriage, then you have to submit to God. If you submit to God and things go in that order, if you believe in that, some people do not. If you're talking about in that order, don't take bits and pieces out. Don't be like, oh yeah, in the Bible, you supposed to submit. Yeah, and you supposed to submit to God and treat your wife as God treated the what? The church. So you can't ask me to submit
Nah,
to some nigga who
hell,
fucking other bitches who
that's
just think
crazy.
it's cool because he's spending some time with me, and that should be enough for me to go nuts.
That's very valid points, but this is the thing. That's when it comes to a point where a woman has to know, is he worth it to submit to, and then is she worth it to me to take her submission? There's a two-way street here.
Yeah.
So because I can talk religion all day, so I want to divorce. Yeah. I want to divorce the religion right here and just talk right where it is. There has to be a division. Are you worthy of my submission? And then two, can you give me your submission? That's where it comes down to. And once we understand that, I think we can better navigate here. Because every woman I don't want to submit to me.
Right.
It sounds
but
good.
Then I think that it doesn't fit into you guys' context because you're not talking about men who want to be married. You're talking about men who want to play the field, and some of you guys want a stable one at home, but you still want to do what you want to do, and that's a particular type of man. Me and
Okay.
we've been
Do you
cool
want to be
since for the
married?
past 5 years. But I don't believe in what he believes in. He doesn't believe in what I believe in, but we understand each other and we don't have to argue about it. It's not that big of a thing. Different strokes for different folks. What I'm saying, I'm bringing it to the table. It's not like I'm trying to be like a man. I'm just telling you anything that a man can do, I can do.
But you listen. It's the end. I just talked about this. I talked about it privately. You can do everything a man can do, but that does not make you a man. It's the
She
energy
cannot
you
do
come.
everything a man can do. That's crazy, man.
Listen.
Now, I'm with you there, Zulu. You can't. You think you maybe
cannot,
can, in the essence of maybe providing for yourself
right,
and getting money and shit like that. You can't. You can't. Period. They're just like I can't give birth, right? No matter how much. No matter how much I wanted to and think I can do whatever a woman can do, just like you see the gays and that shit, they think they woman, but they can't have a fucking period. You know what I'm saying? You can't.
Man, but listen to the psychology. Like, I don't want to do shit a woman do. I don't want to do shit a woman do.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm not telling no woman that I can do what she can do. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? That's fucking insane to me.
But Dre just answered that. It's because of the environment and how things are played out,
bro. That's all. That's all.
But still, it's not up. I'm not hearing none of that. I understand all that, but at the end of the day, ask her: is she gonna be single the rest of her life? Does she not have a goal to be married or anything? And then I'll shut the fuck up. I'll shut the fuck up.
I wanted to get on that.
It's not that I necessarily don't want to be married.
Okay, I'm
think
done.
that I have to completely myself be who God wants me to be for my husband. I still got work to do. I'm not gonna sit up in line and be like, oh, I'm a perfect wife. You can't ask for stuff and then not be ready for it. So I'm not asking or looking for marriage anytime soon because I know I'm not ready for that. When I'm ready for that, am I capable of being a wife? I'm absolutely capable of being a wife. But for right now, and what makes me a little different, sex is off the table for me. You're not having sex with me. And so because I don't have sex with men, I have extremely long relationships with men that don't have anything to do with sex. So I have to bring other attributes to these relationships besides just fucking.
Like what? That's interesting. That's crazy. What?
What's the crazy part?
What do you bring? What else you bring?
Yeah. Like if you say, okay, I'm not now. I can see, like when y'all was talking about it earlier. I can tell you all day what I believe a woman should do or what I like in a woman and shit. But I want to hear from a woman. If you not having sex with a man, right, and you not having sex with a man and he's interested in you in you that way, but you holding out, what are you giving him that's keeping him around? Like what do you give to him? Like what do you bring to him? And I know you're gonna say I am the table, but like
No, I'm not
for
gonna
you,
say that.
nah,
I'm extremely no, I'm extremely a good supportive partner. I'm super supportive. I'm super teachable, and I also can teach. I can let a man lead, and I can also lead. Like Afi could tell you, like it's so many times I've seen a vision for him and what he was supposed to do and where he was supposed to be, and I push him towards that. Not because he got me wrapped up behind some dick, but because that's my nigga, and I want to see him. I want to see him do good.
right. That's what's up.
So me taking sex off the table, that lets you you get to know me. You get to know the real life me. You get to know the uncut me. I'm not trying to look too cute or to walk around and cooking in this little outfit and doing all of that shit to entice you or make you want me or buy you into this dream that I'm selling. I'm not a dream. I'm real life.
But this is the caveat. So, if you're doing that, who are you having sex with?
I don't have sex at all.
You don't have sex at all. So you do nothing sexual with these men. And I'm not trying to be funny or trying to pick, because I talk to a lot of people and I like to be like for it to be understood. You have nothing sexual with these men, but these men, they still stick around for the hopes. Is it for the hopes that they may have sex, or is it upfront?
I will say that sometimes it is for the hope, and I do know that.
Okay,
I super know that.
This is very believable too.
I got a homegirl just like this. I got a homegirl, the same energy, the same mentality, and she got niggas around her that.
Let me say this. I feel like the only people who really will get it on this panel is me and King Dre. Why? Because you guys are in the chat are saying whatever you're saying, but me and King Dre coach guys, and we hear the other side of the guys and the mentality and the shit that they say and do.
Right.
So
exactly, bro.
So we get it. So it's like you guys are like, I never would do that. No, guys are definitely.
It's niggas. It's I got it. Like I said, I got it. My Instagram DMs a mile long, and guys are in the position that's dealing with chicks like her, and that's no disrespect.
These not just simp.
This ain't just simp loser dudes either. It's like, damn, I can get any bitch I want, but how I get this one? This one ain't giving me no play. This one, she this and this and that, and it's the game. Like I say. I teach it to guys, and I know women that's exactly like this. I got one homegirl. She been dealing with this dude the past 9 months. This nigga ain't hit it yet. She spoon with this nigga and everything. And it ain't like she got a lot of me because I know she fucking somebody else. But you know what I'm saying? Just one particular guy, and this ain't no. I would say that he's a simp, right? But her thing is shit. If I can have this nigga around and I ain't gotta sleep with him and he continue to come around, that's on him, right? They think like this, you know what I'm saying? So I believe it when I say like when you have the shit to where it's like chicks they shut down. They're like, oh well, I ain't I'm not having sex with nobody and this and this and that. I kind of know where that come from. I kind of believe that in a way. Sometimes that shit be game, but if it's in a setting to where we chopping up game and it ain't she way in, I would assume California somewhere. I'm in Florida and Trav here. Like, what are you trying to impress me for? So with that type of shit, I can believe that. You know what I'm saying? That there are guys that will come around, be with a woman, chase a woman down for years and years and years, be with her, come lay up with her, spoon her, all type of shit, and still don't get no ass. I know it because
that's very common, bro. Like I've heard of this story a lot.
Yeah, that's why I always talk shit about y'all be talking this player shit, but some of y'all niggas the same names I see.
But that's what I'm saying. The majority of men who date me, or the majority of men who are in my life, they at some point think that I'm going to be like, well, I've been down for this long. I've been here for her. I've done X, Y, and Z. Eventually, she'll give in to what I'm giving. I didn't tell you that.
Look, now
That's it right there. I can't say the title because somebody said we're copyrighting it, but you know what I was about to say. The possibility, of possibility. You know what I'm saying? I can't say it because I want nobody to copy.
Hey, Principal Bay,
let me a whole hour and a half video.
Let me let my man Tally Rand come up real quick. I'm gonna rotate the man because he's been trying to come in for a minute. So I'm gonna get you back in a second. Let me get
I don't think anything she said was far fetched at all. I thought that's pretty common, to be honest.
My whole thing for even asking is so y'all niggas can see what it is. It's just the game now. Y'all want to, niggas like, well, it's different.
Like, y'all don't be paying attention. It be right in front of y'all, and y'all be so quick.
Yeah, y'all worried about all this other shit, and I'm trying to let you see, like, nigga, this is a large portion of the women are like this, just like this. It's almost like almost like they're reading from the same goddamn book. But it's no disrespect. It's not that I hate, it's nothing. But you guys need to see why you having difficulties. Here it is. Learn from this. Listen to what she's saying, so you can be able to see it. You can be able to see when you on a first fucking date and you hear a woman say some shit like, "I am the table." Boom, your antenna should go up. Damn, I was listening to a chick on Offie shit and she was talking like this. Damn, this ain't I may not want to pursue this. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. That's why you know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
But it's all good, but it's the game. This is the game, and you got to understand that this is what it is. The game has did a complete 180, and it's all, you can attribute it all to one thing. Women have an economic the economic playing field is leveled now. That's all it is, bro.
Yeah.
That's it. Dre, I'm glad you said that. That's the only reason why I brought it back up about the table. I'm the table, because this is the second time I heard that in less than 48 hours. And the woman that I was talking to has properties, doing her travels around the country, and she said, "Oh, I am the table." But
because she feel like, boom, nigga, I got my shit together. I got this, nigga. What can you do for me? I got it going on. It's the same way I think. I think the same way. Like, bitch, I am the prize. Bitch, you got to prove something to me. But when you have women on some, I'm gonna just say what it is. It's like a masculine energy. It's a masculine energy. When you have this, they think in the same way that players are thinking. They think in the exact same way. So when you hear that, that's what you need to know that you're dealing with. She got her shit together. Like you said, she got property, she got this, she got that. So here you come and you work at a fucking warehouse making $15 an hour, and it's you talking this, what do you bring to the table shit. She like, bitch, I am the fucking table. You got to understand that this is what it is now, bro. This is what it is.
Yeah, y'all eating up some of no, nigga.
But this is the thing. But this is the thing. Even though the women are the dynamics have changed, if a man is up on the game, he can get a woman at that. He can be a $15 hour guy and still get that woman if his game is tight.
Right.
Because he offers something.
What I was about to say.
He has something that she needs. That's what most guys don't get. So they get enamored that she got all of this, and she says that to him, and it throws him into a pin stale, or to a tail, to draw him in a corner. Oh, she said she the table. You got to get past that and say, oh, I got something you need anyway.
Think about this.
The thing with that.
Hey, think about Casino. Wasn't it Casino where Rothstein or whatever had the chick, and she was like the baddest chick on strip or whatever, but then she was taking that money and going to that broke pimp.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like that
nigga Strap, he said I had the 5 things that I said earlier. He knows how to tap into the mind.
Yeah, like, so even though that other guy was more the table and she probably maybe more the table than him as far as status and all that, he was the table still because he had her mind. So it's like that's the level of game you want to be at. Like, even if you're
and Robert De Niro was leading with his wallet.
Exactly.
It's not the fact, niggas, that he had money. It's the fact that he led with his money.
Wallet.
That's why I say,
what's going on, bro?
And he also tried to put lipstick on a pig and make it a woman. You put lipstick on a pig, it's gonna be a pig. But to piggyback off of what LDA was saying, it's like, with me personally, this is me personally, with women like that, they cool to be, like I say, like with old girl, like I would only be able to get to a certain level with her, and I know this. Cool to hang out with, fun, got vision and all type of shit. I know how to see value in women, right? I know how to get value out of women. But for me, that masculine shit, like when you in a household with somebody like that, trust me, I know it's too much clashing going on, because she may submit, she may be submissive, but if a woman has been masculine for 30 fucking years, day in and day out, right? Yes, she may get her moments where she's submissive, but she's not going to let this go, because you got to think she's thinking about her empire she built and all of this. It's too much of a struggle for me. So when I hear shit like that, when I hear shit like that, for me, it's I already know in my mind, okay, this is what we doing. Chicks like that make the best jump offs if you want to, you know what I'm saying? For me at least, because I know because I know they are more, they understand it more, they get it more. You see what I'm saying?
So Dre,
Go
break this
ahead.
down for me. Break this down.
Let Talleyrand talk. Talleyrand.
Hold that thought, bro. Hold that thought.
All right.
Yo, what up? What up?
What's going on, bro?
What's good, man? I mean, I think it's a great topic, man. I'm learning a lot from this.
Default, man. Put a picture up or something. Get the default.
Yeah, I just did. But this shit is not hitting right now. So I guess we gotta wait till it hits. I don't know.
Player status.
Yeah, facts. I probably should put something on. But anyway, let me blow something out. But yeah, but I like the topic, man. Yeah, really out here really talking that good stuff. But yo, I like Principal Babe, man. You need one of those in your rotation, man. You need that. And you need a woman for everything, man. I got women that boost my self-esteem, that hit me up every morning. Good morning, King. You're beautiful. And great smile. I love your cheekbones, man. You need somebody who boosts up your self-esteem, man. You need that in your life, man. And then you need a chick that she just pull up and you do your thing. But with Principal Bay is that she's deceitful because she's using the sex, you know. But that's just modern game, bro. Like now, chicks want to have you waiting for the sex, and it's never worth the wait. Like it's never worth the wait.
Never. You know the reason why. You know the most imperative part. You know the reason why. You know the reason why it's never worth the squeeze. It's not because the pussy ain't good, niggas. It's because you put the expectation to be so high.
Exactly.
That's good right there.
Honestly, sometimes it's not good, and I'm gonna keep it real. Like I tell women, I know for real. Like I had situations that because I just got a relationship, as Afi knows, and so all the stuff that y'all was saying about getting caught cheating, all that, I've been there, son. And what's crazy is that, all right, man, come on, this one bitch.
So answer the question. If you in the shower and she say the bitch, are you saying?
No, I've been in that situation before. Like literally, like she was fucking up and she just went. So my iPad was connected to my phone, so you got to see all that, everything else on my phone. You got to see it, and I just was like, "Yo, honestly, you being fucking up." So like, other chicks just showing me more love because my girl, she was a black girl, but black girl, I had white women, Hispanic women. I'm Hispanic. I'm from Costa Rica, Panama, Nicaragua. Like, I grew up here and down there and everything. So I've been with an array of women before. But I let her know that when I went out with white girls, they had a drink ready for me. When I was like, if I'm 5 minutes late, they have a drink ready. Some shit I don't even drink, like gin and tonic, whatever. I don't even drink it, but she purchased it for me because she has more consideration. Like when you're late and a black woman is waiting for you, she ain't mind you nothing, bro. She looking at you like, as a matter of fact, she late, 20 minutes late, 30 minutes late. And to her, it's like, why you mad? I'm here though. And it's like, they don't have any courtesy. Like relationships, there's etiquette and courtesy to it. And she didn't have it. So I let her know, like, yo, all these other girls want me. You think you're the only one? You think your little vagina is keeping me here? Like, look how old the girls blowing me up. She saw white girls, Asian girls. I let her know, you got to act correct. Otherwise, like, I'm about to be out. Like, I did that, bro. Like, I kid you not.
Callie, I want you to clarify something since you're here, too, since you just kind of skated over that. Because I don't know if you heard, what is it, Dre? SYBM, like, or however you say it.
Save yourself. That's why.
Guys be thinking that not dating black girls is the escape for like happiness and shit. Like,
Yeah, fucking right, bro.
It's not because, listen, man, I'm from Costa Rica, Panama, Nicaragua. I know American guys used to come through. But it's crazy that my own mom used to do that. Foreign dudes will come through, give her money. You know how much birthday gifts I got from dudes that used to come through and like give my mom money. And the thing is, it's tricking. But what my mom used to do and other girls, they used to make you feel like you're not really tricking. You're just helping my son out. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like,
that's why you understand the game on both sides, because you had that experience. See, a lot of cats don't understand that.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I know dudes who in America, they swore they had a girl in Nicaragua, Costa Rica, or Panama. They swore they had a girlfriend down there. Shorty was with the dude down the block. Everybody knew. But when the dude came from foreign, that's what we say. Because, I'm both Caribbean and Hispanic. So when they come from foreign, she just makes herself available to this guy. What's crazy, I've seen dudes bring girls to America and she don't bring her next man over. You know what I mean? Like, and leave him. So I've seen it all. And what's crazy, I've seen it on both sides. Dudes do it to chicks too. So obviously, like, it's there. But we talk about like women right now. And I've seen it. Like, that's what they do. She come here, she bring, and it not only that, it's worse to have a girl abroad. because I know these dudes are taking care of her kids, her cousin. They bringing her mom, her auntie, everybody. You know what I mean? So I already peeped the game. I already know what it is.
I know a dude, right? I know a dude, right? And I'm not gonna say my relation to this dude, but he had this Brazilian chick, fine, off the plane, right? She off the boat. She one of them, right? Fine. He bossed her up. She got kids, he got kids and everything. I'm talking about boss up. They probably worth together. They was probably holding like a meal or something like that. Cause he had a real successful company and shit like that. Bossed her up, made her the CEO of this. Now, to his credit, she didn't start with him in the beginning. But once they got to a certain level, she left him, bro. she left him. Now she got access to all of it, and they got kids. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like this, niggas think that women ain't women when you go to other. The thing is, women treat you a certain way, and the reason poor women here don't treat you like that, like a lot of the times a lot of guys go to certain places and women treat them special. It's because you represent an opportunity, my nigga. Like,
right.
It's game, dude. Like, it's either that or they fetishize you. Now, the reason poor women don't treat you like that here is because they have the government to fall back on. If it wasn't no food stamps, no child support, no none of that shit, women wouldn't act like that here. They would treat you the same way a bitch in Colombia gonna treat you. You see what I'm saying?
And King Dre is correct, and I'm gonna keep it real. Part of the reason is because the fact how guys reacting to Principal Bay, dudes are really out here looking for love, son. And that's just real. Like, dudes, that's why they go abroad and bring a whole shorty family over. Because dudes are looking for love. Like, dudes really out here acting like, I don't care.
It's like they want the shortcut. Like, I want love, but this shit is fucked up over here. So let me go over there and just and escape the no, bro. It's gonna start off like you say. She's gonna start off being more. She's gonna be more submissive and treat you better and shit like that because she looks at you as an opportunity. But like my man King Dre say, like your ego got to be in check, nigga. I know that.
Right.
So I'm not thinking, she because of my waves. I'm over in Dominican Republic and my waves are so popping that's why I'm getting all the pussy. No, nigga, I use hypergamy to my advantage.
Right.
Well, what's crazy?
Cash in.
No, for real. When I was out here making content, I used to be one of the only red pill dudes in a relationship. And I was like, yo, but I'm still a real bad man, even though I'm in a relationship. Like, shorty saw me with a bunch of girls on my phone, and I said, yo, you weren't acting right. So I had to just other shorties going for me. Like, what you want me to do? So she's like, well, she stayed. In spite of all that, most dudes will not be able to pull that off. So either way, like, I'm still a real bad man, and she know that. So literally, I'm like, it's so real for me that I remember telling my mom in Costa Rica, like, yo, who is that? She said, that's a prostitute. I said, kid. And I'm like, she just told me it's a prostitute. I'm like, what's a prostitute? She's like, a woman that sells sex.
I'm gonna send Mr. Lucario the link because y'all don't get it. Y'all be talking this player shit in these chats, nigga, and we be knowing the fucking real. Don't know the real like Lucario, nigga.
Right.
I
don't even know.
And you know what? You know what? You said something good, Tyler. This is it. Most guys don't want to admit that they're looking for love. The moment they can admit that will solve a lot of their problems because they can get the game to find the love they're looking for.
Yo, LDA, you're so right, because dudes used to hit me up, like all these guys who follow every red pill dude, but they'll email me, yo, how can I get my relationship to be better? I want to get this girl back. Like, they'll be like on other dudes' channel, like, because dudes, like, I know men be lying on the internet. We care about what women do. We care about their body count. We care about everything. Because otherwise, we wouldn't make videos titled how body count matters, right? Obviously, you care if you're making content about how much people dudes have these chicks down to damn near physics. Dudes should be doing science, man.
And shout out to you, Tally, real quick. If y'all ain't never heard Tally before, I started YouTube with him, niggas.
Facts.
Together, just in case y'all know, we started the 5-hour streams, nigga.
Yeah,
the
like
5-hour player streams. We started.
Facts. Well, we used to play music, all that, but dudes be having shorties as a science. Like, man, if you're in a relationship, you beta. Like, nah, bro. Like, for me, it's like, if you're gonna be in a relationship, just be in it and shut up, bro. Like, don't complain about like, yo, I'm in it and I'm this. Like, you know what it is. Like, if you in it, nobody force you into it. If you in it, just do it and shut up. Like, dudes be out here like, man, but I want to get her back, but not really. But what am I gonna do? Oh my god. Like, son, and it's like, yo, do you want to be with her or not, bro? And if you're gonna be with her, you're gonna play the simp role, just do that and stop complaining. Like, but dudes, they want the chick to be, dudes be out here listening to every channel and they're confused. Their spirit is troubled because they're listening to so many different dudes. Like, they're like, yo, like the dudes will hit me up, but this channel said this, and I'm like, then why are you telling me? Just do what they tell you to do. Like, why are you over here? If that's what you want to do, if you want to be a sleazeball or do it, some guys, they want a relationship, but they don't understand like what it's like to be in one, what is required. Women don't get it, like men don't really get it. I'm telling you, man, growing up, my
girlfriends have never even had one, bro. Nigga, that shit is not fun.
Bro, I'm telling you, that is
You're
not
gonna have your Hallmark moments, and guess when Hallmarks come? On the holidays, niggas.
Yeah, and what's crazy is that I remember asking my mom, yo, what's a prostitute? She was like, a woman that sells sex. And I'm like, who buys sex? She was like, men. And I'm like, why do men buy sex? She's like, I don't know. I hope you could tell me when you get older. That was literally her answer, bro. She said, I don't know why men buy sex. Because I was perplexed by then, like, men pay for sex? Like, what? Like, I never understood that concept. But dudes here, it's like, man, don't worry about it. Just pay for it, then go. And I'm like, it's so many different things here. Like, so if you're going to pay for it, then don't complain about what it comes with, bro. And also, like, being a player, we love talking about the good of being a player. And I was one of the only guys that spoke about the bad. Like, there's many, many, many bad things that come with being a player.
Yeah, I speak on the bad all the time, bro. Like,
I got a story time, man. That's what it's for.
Yeah. But you right though. Most of these, I would say 98% of men want love, and I don't want to say consistent sex, but submission. They want submission from a woman. Boy, I thought this is why they pay. This is why guys pay for sex. It's not like they paying for the sex to bust a nut because you can jack off. They are paying for a woman to be submissive to them because they don't know how to. They don't know how to get that cooperation and that submission with their own game and they shit. So they use the money to do it because, like I say, you can bust a nut by jacking off. You know what I'm saying? It's just the having women submit to us and be cooperative to us is a part of being a male. Like, this is why this whole shit is big as it is. This is why you have motherfuckers like Corey Wayne, all these motherfuckers getting millions of views. It is what it is. We live for the opposite sex, just like it is vice versa. My thing is, I be trying to tell niggas, you can get that love without being in no fucking relationship. I don't need love. Bitches love me already. Like,
honestly, King Dre, you cannot, man, and you cannot get that love without being in a relationship. Like, what? That's why Principal Bay is saying. She's saying. What Principal Bay is saying is real. She's like, yo, I'm not gonna give you all of me unless you commit. So you know,
listen, you know why she thinks that? Because she has a masculine mentality. Listen, check me out. She's thinking like me. She's thinking like me. She's thinking like me, saying, like I'm saying, bitch, why would I give you all of me and you haven't proven yourself? Most women don't think like that. You see what I'm saying? Most regular feminine women.
They actually do.
Listen to me. Most women don't think. Most women don't think like, okay, well, what do you like with Principal Bay? And like I say, I like her vibe. She cool, right? But she thinks like me. She thinks like Afi. She thinks like a player, right? She thinks like a masculine guy. This is why
nigga, we ain't my girlfriend. So that tell you, nigga.
she thinks like that, right? So she's saying on some shit like, well, why would I give a man this and this and this and that? I'm telling you, bro, this has been my whole thing since I've been a child, bro. I've been living. I know women will love the shit out of you for the bare minimum. I know this. I've had women put their kids before put me before their kid. All this is my life, bro. I teach this. I didn't wake up a year ago, learned some game from some niggas on the internet. My nigga, I've been doing this my whole fucking life. I've been this way my whole fucking life. This is from experience, my nigga. You can
King
get
I
love.
agree with you. I'm not coming for you. Just gotta make sure.
No. Of course, no. I'm just saying
Yeah.
to let niggas know you can get the love that you want from a woman. You can get that without committing to her and marrying her and giving her your whole fucking life. You see what I'm saying?
I actually don't believe that. I actually don't believe you could fully get the girl without the full commitment. Like you could get her, but I don't think she'll like, because it's the illusion of the commitment that makes her go hard.
It's
like,
not, bro. It's not.
Yeah.
That's a strategy. Now that's a strategy. You can use that as a strategy to get what you want, but there's way more than one way to skin a cat, and that's what a lot of niggas slip up, and a lot of niggas stink. Even me growing up, right? My game used to be make a bitch think that you like her more or you want more from her and shit, and you get her that way. I learned in my mid-20s, you don't got to kick your game like that. You can get it that way by having the illusion of a relationship. And I'm just passionate. I know you're not coming from me, bro. I'm just passionate about this type of shit. But you can get it that way. That's an avenue to get a woman's submission and all that. But bro, trust me, you don't have to do that. You don't have to promise a woman the world to get everything from her. Most women now, there are in America, there is a large portion of women who think like Principal Bay, right? But there are also women who don't think like that. They're not coming into it. They're not coming into the situation like, oh, well, what can you do for me? Or I know you hear this because you seeing hoes on Instagram and you seeing these young hoes on Facebook. But I'm telling you, there's a large portion of women that you don't have to be like that with. You see what I'm saying? You don't have to promise them the world.
Kendrick, hold up. I hear what you're saying. There's a thing. The age that Shorty Principal Bay, I could tell, she says nobody getting the sex, not even Afi. That's what it sounds like. Because to her, it's like she's ready to like evolve, right? She's over that, right? And I meet a lot of women like that. Because I'm like 29, 30, so I could date women that are 25 and under or 30 and over. You know what I mean? So I have like the whole spectrum available. And when I talk to a shorty that's like 24 to 26, 27-ish, like they still open to have a little bit of fun. And yeah, man, I'll fuck you. I'll keep you in my rotation. Because women, they don't just have rotation. I actually don't believe men have game. Women allow you to believe you have game. Because everything you said, she heard it already. It's just that she likes you and she's going to let you rock with it. But it's no such thing as, so you could either just be yourself and she'll like you either way, or just pretend to be something else and she's still gonna like you. So it's really your decision, right? But because when a woman is 16, she gets guys 30 howling at her. You didn't get no 30-year-old woman trying to get at you on a constant basis at 16 as a man. So she already had more exposure to game.
And look, she just said I can get the ass after all that being said. She said I can get the ass. Why is that?
That's dope. So now she gotta talk about it.
Like I told y'all niggas 2 hours ago.
Yeah, that's my thing. You just have to work yourself to be the exception. Because like the reason why we kick game with each other is because even we kind of know with women, like don't listen to everything they tell you about what they want. Like look at what they respond to. So it's just like, some are with it, some aren't.
Now look, no, but Tally, what I was saying
like
though,
he getting mad off a bitch being a gold digger. Like nigga, she just ain't gonna break me.
Right? She can be a gold digger all you want to. You ain't gonna get none of my money. You know what I'm saying? So, but nah, what I'm saying is, when you were saying about women do this out of from the prospect of you committing to them. It's not that, bro. It's about fucking supply and demand. Women are looking for something. They want commitment and husbands and all this shit, but they also want other things, bro. And if you can give them this, they will give you that submission you're looking for. I just made a video about it yesterday. As a matter of fact, I made a video about it yesterday. You don't have to get submission for a woman and all that shit. All you have to do is just give her something, bro. Give her what she's looking for.
Kendra, give me 3 things that you could give her outside of commitment that for she's gonna stay for a minute, because ultimately dick is everywhere. So they're ultimately looking for commitment. Don't let no chick fool you. She's always looking for some type of commitment.
Of course they're looking for some commitment. What woman don't want to be some guy's fucking queen and all of this? But what I'm saying is you don't have to give them this to get what you're looking for. The guys that's looking for love and all this shit, you don't have to give them that to get that from them.
So what they gotta
me,
get?
I've been give them what they want. They want a certain type of energy. They want to fucking let their hair down. They want to be comfortable. They want to what? They want to be around you and feel like nothing else matters. They want to fucking be comfortable in their skin and not be judged. They want a safe haven. You don't have to give them no fucking commitment to give them none of that. They want alpha male energy. That's all I have to do. That's all I've been doing my whole fucking life, bro.
King Dre, let me piggyback off of you. See,
Go
the
ahead.
problem is, bro, is y'all trained to believe that y'all have to do this, this, and this in order to get this, bro.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
You can skip the line, nigga, if you know what you're doing.
Exactly. All you gotta know, like women, the same voice that y'all have and same voice that niggas have, women have those same voice. Yeah, they want a commitment. That's why I say you can dangle the prospect of a commitment to get that from her, but that's almost like I don't want to say sucker shit, but we was doing that when we was 18 and 19. That's like underhanded conniving shit.
Right.
Women want other things, and they'll submit to you. They'll submit to you and give themselves to you fully without any of that shit, and go marry somebody else and won't give him half of what they'll give me. Trust me, bro. I've been doing this my whole life.
Let me say this, and then I'm gonna let EO come in real quick. Look, this is the thing. So look, women, for me, for instance, we talk about giving hope, right? I have qualities in myself as a motherfucking man that it sells the hope to the women without me selling it to her.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
I don't even have to sell it to her. She sees it, nigga. She sees it. I don't have to sell it. She sees it. And I know she sees it. So then I can just do my regular shit.
All right, so I'm gonna let EO go, and I love what you guys are saying, but like I'm facing that right now. Like every chick that comes around, she want to get wifeyed up, and I'm like, yo, I didn't even give you that idea. Like, why are you doing? But it's like when you that dude, they gonna want to trap you, bro. Like literally, shorties are trying all type of slick stuff. Like somebody might like, oh, I thought we were in a relationship since last week. I'm like, we never talked about that. How dare you? Don't ever say that again. You know what I mean? So she's like, oh, like, but they're gonna try for you to just sometimes like, but if you're not careful, you're just gonna fall into the relationship and not even gonna realize that. Like spending all the time with the shorty, they have all these different tricks because they ultimately want to have that level of commitment. Like it's like I get dick everywhere, but I like you. Like, don't you want more? Don't you want to build? Like, I'm hearing this stuff, and so I can't be the only one that shorty's trying to like low key like veer into the relationship.
Nah, but that's where it comes into where you like a chick know if she start talking too crazy like that with me, I'm not. We done. Like I'm not responding no more. Like that's it. That's not what I want from you, right? That's not what I'm looking for. You see what I'm saying? Don't do that. You fucking this up. You fucking up the floor of the universe. You making this situation unbalanced. This is what I tell them. And they understand that. And I mean that. So when you do that, then I'm going to stop responding to you. And if they want to fuck with me, they didn't know that. It's all about training them how to treat you and how to if you passive and let them do this. So where's this going? And you know,
don't mean you gotta give it to them. I don't eat pussy. Right. You think the bitches who I fuck don't complain about that shit? Guess what? I don't care.
Right.
I don't like it. It's not even no boss shit. I just don't like to do it. It's just me though.
Right.
No
but my whole thing is in saying that is fellas, because like Tally say, like you don't have to dangle the prospect of commitment to get what you want. That love you looking for and that emptiness you trying to feel, you don't have to give your soul to a bitch to get that out of there. I know that sounds crazy and it sounds it may sound whatever to the women that's listening, but fuck that. I'm telling you right now, you don't have to do that. I'm telling you, I've been doing it my whole fucking life. I've been doing this my whole life, and I barely give a bitch shit. You see what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying. Yeah, the whole commitment thing. And like I said, we niggas was using that game when we was 18 and 19 and acting like we was gonna be with a bitch and all that shit. Yeah, right.
Well, you can't deny that they want it though.
Yeah, of course they want it.
We cannot deny that. Even I met hoes. Shorty had sex with me a month after leaving her fiance. She had me naked in her bed, bro. Telling me about how, oh yeah, I almost got married last month. I'm like, wow, like she really is. But she herself was like, so how is dating going? And like, so it's like how this other girl's at. So she's subliminally letting me know that she really want more. But I'm like, yo, how dare you? You just left a dude you're gonna marry, and you're talking shit about this guy. I'm in your bed banging you out. She didn't even ask me for a rubber. I have to go get the rubber, bro.
Wow.
And it's like,
I believe that.
I believe that.
And then she really out here too. I have been that dude that I'm really fully naked and she's talking shit. Like, yeah, and I'm like, yo, fuck that dude. Come here. Let's do what, let's get it in right now. Yeah, fuck that man. And and she's like, yeah, fuck that guy. And it's like, and it just go down. So, but she still wants commitment to me. Even though I know what I know, she still think I'm gonna go in there and commit. So even the hoes of hoes want some level of commitment, and you gotta watch out for it, bro.
Champion game. Check in, champion game.
Yeah, what's up, fellas? How you guys doing, man?
What's going on?
Peace, EO.
Yeah, good to see you guys on here.
Just
Good to
fuck
see
the
you
whole
guys.
day. We just chopping it up till we done. Fuck it.
Oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool. You know what? I'm gonna say
Throw the whole
something.
day away. Fuck it. Shit. Y'all with it? Y'all want to throw the whole day away? Give a fire sign. We just going. We getting the 5-hour mark. I ain't tired. We chilling.
Hey, nigga, there's been some great fucking shit in this drop though, for real.
If y'all go on this shit late, y'all better catch this shit from the beginning. I can't even unpack it for you.
Hella different sections.
Yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat room too. I'm gonna say I support. I want to say I support, but I concur completely with King Dre on this one. Women don't know what the fuck they want, man. They're gonna tell you they want a relationship until you give them relationship energy, and then now they don't want the shit no more. Women have absolutely no clue to what they want. I've been with hundreds of women.
Right.
They want nose jobs today, breast implants tomorrow, lip injections on Friday. They want to change their hair. They don't like the way they look. They're looking at China White on YouTube hating. Now they want to look like China White. Then they want to be like Principal Bay. These bitches are crazy as fuck. I don't listen to anything women tell me. Nothing.
Good.
Absolutely nothing. I mean, I
Principal
look at
Bay
them with a blank face. And like I made a video today, I already expect nothing but nonsense to come out of a woman's mouth at all times, because she's gonna change her mind. So why would any sensible man, speaking of logic, why would any sensible man ever pay attention to what a woman says?
Exactly.
I truly believe that. Why would you listen to anything?
They be on shuffle, bro.
Yeah, I said this shit earlier, so now you can concur, because me and Dre we coach, and now you coach, and we were basically, I was saying like, it's a different side. When I look at these chat and I see y'all niggas doing these five, when you coach guys, you look at it different because you know what really time it is. Guys be talking this slick shit, but it's a whole nother thing.
Yeah, I never give a woman, and I would. This would be my advice to everyone listening: never give a woman what she wants. Give a woman what she earns. Never give her what she wants. Give her what she earns.
That's what I'm talking about.
And like King Dre says, the least you give them, the better they treat you. The least you give them, the better they treat you. And now they actually want to earn it. They want to earn an invitation. Just to get in my crib and in my presence, they got to earn the invite. You can't just get in the motherfucking crib because you want to see me. You got to earn the invitation with good cooperation, a nice attitude, good tone of voice, sex appeal. You got to speak to me the way I want to be spoken to. You can't even get in the house before that. So they constantly have to be working for your time. And then over time, you'll see that behavior is going to shift. Even if she's done with me and she goes to McCain Cornell or someone else, and let's say she gives them some bullshit, that's only because he allowed it. When she comes back to me, she better be a motherfucking saint when she talks to me. You better be on some saint shit. For real. Well, and I truly mean that. King Dre said it completely true, which is he don't have to give them shit. Absolutely shit. And if they earn it, fuck it, you'll give them some. You'll want to reward them. That's the best system. Don't give them what they want, give them what they earn.
What they earn, exactly. And like I say, they craving something. They want commitment, but that's not all they want, right? They want masculine energy. You got to think, most of these niggas out here suckers. So she may be dealt with 20 suckers and then get around something real that, she can let her hair down. She could be herself. She ain't got to worry about you judging her. Like it's a laundry list of shit that they want. And all you got to do is provide some of that to them and they'll go all out for you, bro. They'll love it about you. It ain't just about the commitment. Like I said, you can use that as a piece, but that's That's it. When you do that, you pretty much swindling and being conniving. You don't have to do that.
Listen, man.
You know what, KJ? I'll say one last thing, man. Here's some game for you too. I give women the allowance to see other men. I say, hey, check this out. You don't even have to hide that shit. I want you to see other men. I want you to have other men around because I'm not gonna be there for your bored times when you're bored. Like right now, bitches are hella bored right now. Just hit them motherfuckers for nothing. They're bored as fuck.
My
So
FaceTime game strong right now.
I tell them when you're bored, you need to hit up that motherfucker. You need to hit up that dude. You come to me when it's sex time, when you want masculine energy, when you want, like he says, let your hair down, when you're ready to be a slut. When you're ready to be a slut, you call me. When you're ready to talk some real motherfucking shit. I even talk game with my women. I talk about game with them because there's no lying in me. There's no lying in me.
Exactly. Well, EO is different.
We'll come over there, let her, like he said, let her hair down. She'll even expose a lot of the bullshit to you.
No, but EO is different because EO is able to accept a woman for who she is. Most men can't do that though. Most guys want a chick to be a certain way. Like I've been with chicks and I took them serious, knowing she was a hoe, but she kept it real, and I knew I gotta have my pimp mindset right now because I know who I'm dealing with right now. So I knew who she was. I didn't went in there thinking like, oh man, she gonna change, make her different. Like, nah, she let me know who she was, and I went accordingly. So I was like, all right, but some guys, they can't do that. Like EO is able to really see a chick for who she is and be like, yeah, go be with some other dude, man, and those other stuff. And he really don't care. Like to him, it's like, yeah, I'm free, you free, do your thing. A lot of guys, they don't want the woman to fuck around because it's not, traditional. It's not what she's supposed to be doing. That's what the minute we judge Principal Bay in that way, I already knew that dudes ain't really ready to be on EO level because you got to really accept her for really who she is, son. And you really can't really care about who she's dealing with or who she dealt with in the past. And listen, man, I'm in situations that sometimes Shorty, I've been, not now, but Shorty's like, yo, I want us to be monogamous, but with no title. Like, what? So why the hell would I do that? Why would I pretend to be in a relationship with you? That don't even make no sense. So I'm doing everything of a relationship that, that it requires, a relationship will require. But
yo, put your channel in the chat, bro. They asking for it.
She said that so she can fuck other dudes feeling less guilty, man. Go ahead.
Of course, but I was obviously like, do I look dumb to you? Like, hell no. Like, and I just
the last 50 dudes fell for that.
Hey, the truth is, self-sufficient men, they don't ask for relationships. They don't even want to be in a relationship. Women have to fucking literally beg a guy that's self-sufficient and loves his fucking life. She has to beg him for a relationship, and even then, he puts her ass on.
Listen. There's nothing. Not that there's nothing a woman can do, because like I said, I know how to see the value in women. But the natural, basic shit, I got that taken care of. I cook better than most women. You know what I'm saying? I'm all the way self-sufficient around the whole.
Y'all know how to clean either. These motherfuckers don't know how to clean either.
Right. I clean my own shit. I do my own shit. My shit organized. I pay my own shit. And I'm not saying that for no accolades. I'm a grown man. But what I am saying is, when a woman come in my domain, when a woman come in my area, she has to compete with what I got going on. Fuck the other bitches, right? She got to figure out, okay, how can I be of value to this motherfucker? So like you say, like, guys who are truly self-sufficient and like me with this whole coronavirus shit, I ain't even fucking with no hoes. I could be fucking with all. I just don't want to. I don't want to risk it because I ain't got time for that. So I just say I'm not gonna fuck. I can be by myself though. I could be alone. I could be by myself. Always been like that. I always been introverted. I enjoy my own company. I got a lot of shit going on. So when a woman see that, as well as, oh shit, this nigga got his shit together, it's like, what the fuck do I need a woman for? It's, and I can get what I need from her without committing to her. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Gotta be careful because a woman can come and corrupt you. Like, she could be hella bad and shit, but then it's like you could be hella disciplined on a diet. And she's like, well, you gotta cheat with me. You know what I mean? Like,
no, not. I don't think there's no woman that can throw me off at this point in my life.
well,
There's no woman.
A lot of men with women though. That's what
I
I'm
love
saying.
it. I love it.
That's why if you have that type of mindset, you're gonna go into shit better. Like, men will like lose all their leverage in life to be with a woman. That's my thing with relationships.
I know how to get what I know how to get what these guys, what a lot of these guys, the guys that I coach and all that, what they want to get out of a woman, right? I know how to get that without giving with giving the bare minimum, and it's not even the bare minimum. But I know how to get this without being in a relationship. So what's the point of being in a relationship if I can get a woman to help me to give me ideas, to be a woman, be submissive, cook, clean, inspire me, and I have all of this already. So what's the point of giving you half of my shit, letting you in my space, dealing with your bullshit every fucking day, cutting off my options? Not like, what's the point? And I got it already. You see what I'm saying? Like, what's the point of being in a fucking relationship?
Hey, real quick, I want to piggyback off what EO said earlier. Basically, like what I got off from what he said is that he basically, he has standards for himself, or he set standards, with his chicks. He doesn't just have any chick come over. Like he said, he has to have them do something. And the one thing that we need to emphasize is that these chicks need to earn these things. He said it, but we need to emphasize it. Too many times dudes are rewarding bad behavior and then wondering why they can't flip the behavior. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, like I heard it before, like you gotta train these chicks, man. Like you gotta put them onto your program. And that's why when my dudes is dealing with a chick or whatever, and they be like, yo, I'm going through this issue, I'm going through that issue. I'm like, all right, so what's your plans for her? They're like, yo, what you mean? I'm like, what was your plan for her? Like, you had a plan for her, right? Like, when you started dealing with her, you had like somewhere you wanted to go. Like, as far as like, I'm gonna keep her this arm's length away from me, or I'm gonna rock with her hard, or I'm just gonna treat her like this, And they'd be like, yo, nah, I never thought about it. I was just, basically, they were just going with the flow. Nah, that's not going with the flow. That's going with her program. So, fellas, you guys gotta have a program before you even deal with a chick, man. My program is my life. So I guess what I'm telling y'all is to have a life. You know what I'm saying? They gotta be able to fit into your life, because ever since I was like in high school, I used to say, I'm like an express train, man. Bitch gotta hop on. If this shit don't stop for nobody. So fellas, you gotta have that mentality. Some dudes meet a quote unquote 10, a bad chick, and they're like, oh nah, well, she likes guys like this, so I'm gonna do this. Or, basically they change their character, or they change something up in their life, like, oh, fuck it, let's say you smoke weed. Like, you know what? Nah, since I'm dealing with her, I ain't gonna smoke weed because she's a good girl. And so fam, so you gonna change a part of your lifestyle because of somebody you just met because you think she's a 10 or she's bad. So basically what I'm saying, fellas, have standards, you know what I mean? Stop rewarding bad behavior. And man, have a program for these chicks. So you don't run their program.
I want to pick, like, the red push is correct, but as I get deeper and deeper in the game, I realize that I go out of my way to not train a chick. To me, it's like, yo, this is the way she is. And because most dudes, they're not strong enough to really correct a chick. Because even in pimping, they said a hoe without instruction is headed for self-destruction. So
there we go.
And even pimping, she used to choose like that. All that stuff we talking about game is pimping. Like even pimps used to lose their hoe. They used to come up with come blow. You never know when a hoe about to go. Or when the manosphere, y'all say it's not yours, it's your turn.
Right.
Why am I helping somebody and freaking training somebody? Most dudes gonna get lost in the chick. And I honestly believe that most men need to stop that. Don't
hey.
Like
when I say train with me, I don't mean, because I don't believe in molding a bitch either. I'm talking about how to deal with me, because you may deal with this nigga like that, but you're not finna deal with me like that. That's what I mean when I say train a chick as far as how to treat me. That's what I mean too. I don't mean, because I don't when niggas try to like mold, I'm with you on that, Tally, as far as like dudes trying to mold bitches and all that, fuck all that. But as far as how you deal with me, you're not gonna talk to me like that. We not talking about no fucking relationship, because I told you I didn't want to be in one. You not gonna, you gonna fucking make my bed when you get up. How you treat me, you ain't got to do that with the next nigga. But if you don't follow what I got going on, and it's not necessarily, if you're not really cooperating with what's going on over here, then I'm gonna just stop fucking with you. And if you want to fuck with me, you gotta, that's what I mean training. Okay, if I tell you, look, yo, don't text me all day, right? And then she texts me all day, I got to do something about that. Okay, now she know if I text this nigga like this, he not going to respond to me. So if I want him to respond to me, I have to do what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? I have to cooperate with what he got going on, or this nigga ain't going to respond to me. That's what I mean training. You know what I'm saying? Not molding no bitch and all that old crazy shit. I ain't in all that. I ain't got time for that.
Man, you guys gotta start treating these bitches like running backs, man. I use them up till the legs get weak, and then I trade them off, bro. I get a new running back.
But hey, but yeah, that goes back to what dude said before. These dudes is really looking for love though. Like Afi said, like
Damn,
and
y'all
myself,
need
like
love that bad? Shit.
yeah, they
Damn.
need love. They need love. They need that
You know
affection.
what?
You know what I'm saying?
I can't even.
That's why.
A
That's
woman
why I can't be a
woman
dating
can't
coach.
love you, man. I'm
I
telling
can't.
you right now, a woman cannot love you. She can't love you. You're looking for love in all the wrong places, man. You better
I don't
look
know,
up.
man.
I
woman
can't
can't
knock
love
them.
Find love.
I can't knock those. I can't knock women. I mean, I can't knock these guys though because I understand as a human being, the opposite sex is a part of the human experience. Period. But
Right.
I think guys like us, like EO, everybody that's up here, RPC, we know how to get this without, you know what I'm saying, without giving too much, without committing and all this shit. We get the same shit that they looking for. I think we just have it so much in abundance or have access to it. To us, it's not like it's. I don't want to say we taking advantage or taking it for granted, but it's like, damn, y'all niggas looking for love. Y'all niggas looking for love or cooperation or pussy and shit. But we got a whole boatload of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like E-Man Perry said, franchise tag the bitch. I'll give a bitch a 1 year with league minimum until she earns her way up. That's what I'm gonna do. League minimum, baby. 1 year deal. Go run your ass off, give me some touchdowns, and I'll reconsider the contract. That's how it has to be. And they love that shit anyway. Women love that. Anything you give them something for free, bro, they don't even respect you. Their pussy dries up for your ass. They're gonna instantly be turned off to you anytime you give them something they didn't work for. I'm telling you the truth.
Absolutely.
That's a fact.
And honestly, like, man, I get why guys are looking for love. I've been in relationships too, and it's been wonderful, man. When you first get in a relationship, it's the greatest shit in the world. The bitch is acting right. It's like being in love. It's like sleeping. Like you're asleep. Or like you have a bandage over your eye. And the minute she does that first offense, whether you or her make that first offense, that relationship is dead. It's over. It's done. It's just that guys don't really understand that. To them, it's like, yo, I just want to get back to the honeymoon phase. Like, what's going on? And then they work in mad hard to get there. Like, I reach a point that now I want to just keep 5 chicks on my rotation and just rotate them every year. Get a new 5 girls. Every year, just keep rotating them. Because like really, like I dealt with 10 chicks before. That's a lot, son. That is a lot of annoyance, bro. So
exactly.
Do you get tired of being a player? So I had situations where Shorty told me, yo, I think I got a STI or some shit. And I got tested and I'm good. And I'm like, bitch, go tell some other nigga. Cause she said, yo, you gave it to me. Like, bitch, hold this test results. How dare you? I'm good. Do you go check with whoever else you dealing with? And I'm saying, like, those dudes ain't strong enough. Because they always want to get back to the honeymoon phase. I always want to, and it's great when you have one chick, you feel like, yeah, man, it's safe. I don't got to deal with those other hoes. I don't got to worry about STDs. I don't got to worry about no chicks. Right. So it's like a lot of dudes, they don't understand how to really like, I got friends of mine, I kid you not, just recently. My man, his girl left him, kicked him out the crib. And he goes and he buys her ring after the relationship is over. Who does?
There we go.
He's trying to get the relationship back to the
You want to know? Let me give y'all niggas some ism, right? For the niggas listening, you want to know how to prolong the honeymoon stage? Don't get in a fucking relationship. You know what I'm saying? I got listen. I got. What you say?
We got something in common. That's the honeymoon stage.
Look, I got chicks I'm still in the honeymoon stage with. It's been a fucking year. The reason is because I'm not like, you know what I'm saying? Of course, there's other elements to that. But at the end of the day, the honeymoon is over once she gets, she gets not necessarily what she wants, but once you submit. You see what I'm saying? The thing is, a lot of you niggas submit to the women. Once you submit to her and her will and her program, it's game over. Keep it player, keep it pimpish or whatever the fuck, and just do your thing. You don't have to commit to. Now, I'm not telling you to be like me, because everybody can't be like me.
Don't give a fuck about
everybody can't be like so everybody can't be like EO. Everybody can't be like Afi or RPC. If that's not in you, it's not in you, right? But
y'all get the question. Y'all see the question? I already know the answer, but just so you won't think we ignore.
So are any of the men on the panel?
Because we know bitches gonna do it.
Hey, can I go first on that one?
Oh, that's regular, isn't it?
Yeah, right. What's that mean? So you think the chicks I'm smashing, I'm thinking they only smashing me and they're not my girl? How does that even sound?
Hey, she's smashing someone when she's your girl. She's smashing someone when she's your girl. And
Or
these
any of the
bitches
men
already
only
have.
having
These
food
bitches
and
been
shit.
fucking well before you met them too. None of them are you know, are like pure. I don't look at any women as pure. So if I'm fucking her right now, she just better feel lucky. And she's definitely, if she ain't fucking anybody else, she's giving her emotions to somebody else in her time, and like she's giving it that she's giving something to someone else.
Somebody else. It ain't all right. It may
So
not be.
it doesn't matter. Fuck her pussy. Her pussy ain't
Right.
shit anyway. That's the lowest value.
Tell him,
with
EO.
me,
Your pussy is the lowest value that. Listen to every woman in this chat room. I'm gonna tell you right now. Your pussy is the lowest value you can give a man like myself or King Dre or Afi or Red.
They don't even hit raw, so it ain't even like
That's
I'm
the lowest value you can give
anyway.
us. We can get
Thank
pussy.
you, man.
We can get pussy anywhere. So your
I
pussy
concur.
is shit.
Right.
Okay, we got four for niggas don't give a fuck. Tally,
Nah,
what's
me.
your
Okay, so this is my thing. What I realized with excuse me, what I realized with women is that they're free to do everything a man is doing. It doesn't mean it works out the same. It doesn't mean they're like gonna have the same results as me, but they're free to try what I'm doing. Right? That's literally all it is. And I accept that women are free enough to try what I'm doing. Is it gonna work out the same way for her? I don't know. I highly doubt it.
That don't. Let's not take it far. That don't mean that I got a bitch staying the night and I'm just like, yeah, just it's beer in the refrigerator. Like I don't mean fucking that.
With me,
fuck out of here.
But I'm just saying, like,
with me to a certain extent, like if it's me, like off the rip, I don't care. Like if we just smashing and you just a jump off or some shit like that, I don't care. Even if we dating on a level to where like we spending a little bit more time, I don't care. If I get to a certain level with you, like I said earlier, when I get to a certain level with you, I require a lot more, right? I start to require a lot more, and I know you can't give me that if you're dealing with other people. Like EO say, it's not just the sex, right? But women, I like I said before, I don't believe that women can be submissive or give themselves 100% to two men. It logically don't make sense. And if I get to a certain level with you, I need 100% from you. Period. And if hold on, let me finish. And if I don't get that, I'm not telling you to, I'm not trying to handcuff you. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do, but I know I can't take you serious if I don't see a certain level of I don't want to say commitment, but if I don't get you 100%, I know I can't take you serious. So it's not like I care that she's fucking with somebody else, but in order for me to take it to another level, to take it to a certain level, you have to give it all up. You have to give it all up, or there's no deal. Now, will that ever happen? Probably fucking not. So it's I don't even trip on it. You see what I'm saying? That's me.
Sex, man. So I don't. Yeah, I care. Of course, everybody cares about HIV and STDs, China, but that it doesn't mean however many people you're fucking. You can fuck one person.
Exactly.
That don't mean like if I'm fucking 10 hoes in my rotation, then I got a bigger chance than I'm fucking these two. That shit does still mean that.
Listen,
but even her, like if China, if you went on a date, you went on a date and you slept with a dude one time and he tell you got to stop fucking with, I need all of you. You're gonna be like, nigga, I just met you fucking 2 weeks ago.
Right. This is the realest thing a woman ever told me. Because for me, I have dated hoes before. I know she was a hoe, and I was like, yeah, but I went there with the mindset, no, she's a hoe. We're gonna chill, do her thing. But she told me the realest thing. She said, yo, I'm fucking all these other guys. She told me straight up, and it's cool, but like now I really like you, and I feel like, yo, like you're meeting my quota. So I could fuck with you, maybe another guy, and for the most part, why I deal with my life. Just like us. Like once I get past 5 chicks, like my life starts to like get a little weird.
Hey, China White and Bristol Bay, y'all niggas stop going back and forth. Y'all don't agree, but no, stop that fucking shit, bro. Because I blocked the both of y'all.
No, I don't think.
Hey, check this out though. Check this out though, Afia. Let me tell you guys something real quick. Just because you think something holds value doesn't mean the next motherfucker.
Exactly.
Like China, right?
So you can say you have your pussy's
just enjoy the stream,
right? Diamond. The next dude will say your pussy ain't shit. So
exactly.
So you got to find somebody who thinks the same way you think or feels the same way you feel.
I was just getting ready to say that, bro.
Yeah, I could say I got champion game, and somebody could say he got whack game.
Right. Like
Exactly.
you
That's the difference.
say, you say my vagina does have value. It don't have value to me because it don't mean I can get vagina anywhere. Like literally, it's like water. So to me and guys like me, it don't mean shit. Like what is it? Like
it's plain and obvious, King Dre. It's just like, nigga, I see a bitch, right? And she got a boyfriend, but I fucked and I was never her boyfriend. So what the fuck does that mean? That means he valued that pussy that I didn't care about.
On the real, I did had a few scares, not a few, but I had one this early on this year where the shorty was like, yo, some nigga I was fucking, he said you got something, so you gotta go get checked. I was good. But this is part of being a player. It's not always roses and cool shit because these hoes are out here wilding. So now they putting your life in danger. She put my fucking life in danger by doing that shit. You know what I mean? But I was good, obviously. But yo, I've been in situations when I'm high and I'm drinking and I had no rubber on me and she's looking at me, so you're gonna put it in. Like I'm telling you, this shit is really out here, bro.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I'm
saying. Don't give a fuck about condoms out
I don't
nowadays.
even nutting bitches with the condom on.
For real, bro.
Man, I'm about to start doing that then. I ain't on that yet.
I don't even RPC how you did it on the drop. I don't even I gotta pull out and jacket, bro. I ain't that intimate on top of a woman.
Son, I had situations with the shorty. I don't hit it, everything. She let me slide through everything, bro. And then she stopped talking to me like it was too much too fast. Like, what? Like, you just, like, listen, I had a situation with a shorty. They will be like, you could go in raw, but she won't give me head. Apparently, her mouth is too valuable. I don't know what that's about. I guess her mouth is special. But she'll let me do everything else. But she'll tell me, yo, I only give head if I'm feeling a dude, which is like, what? Like, but you let me do everything else. How does that make sense? But like,
I like that with certain things, yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just weird. So you can't really trust these type of stuff out here. So as a man, what I do if I'm gonna have sex with a chick, I ask them, when's the last time you got tested? Here's my test results. Where you at? Where you been? And that's what really like just helped me weed out a lot of chicks. Just like, yo, show me your test result. If you don't show me your test result, I ain't fucking with you. You know,
y'all be hitting these hoes, bro?
Nah, not here. Not me.
I'm
not here. Shit, not nowhere.
It is not by accident.
My thing is too is like, with all this stuff that we talk about, like I just kind of I'm aware of these things, and yeah, all these things could have some truth to it, but a lot of times too, again, it's what women respond to. They could say all they want, you come through, and they haven't felt an energy like yours, and all that shit goes out the window.
Reach, Trav.
But like EO said earlier too, women just be fucking talking, and it's not that
exactly. That's a big fact.
It's the thing is like we different, man. We different. We the same. We all human, but we different. Our makeup is different, right? Women don't communicate covertly like men do.
Because y'all still talking about it. That's why.
If you listen to women talk, women can talk to each other, and you may think it be one thing, but women communicate covertly, even when they talking to each other. They talk
communication.
They understand each other. So when they talking to you, you looking at it through the lens of a guy or
exactly.
And you thinking that, and you like, God damn, bitch, you said this, but it's not like they trying to manipulate you. I mean, some bitches do be spitting game and all this shit, but she's communicating just how she communicates. You just don't understand it. This is why women say they love guys that I love a guy who can understand me or who can communication and who can what the fuck they say?
Read my mind pretty much.
Now, yeah, basically like I love guys who can I love a guy who can communicate with me and who can understand me and shit like that. They mean that you understand a level of communication. A woman you may be sitting with a woman, right, and looking at her face to face, and y'all having a basic conversation. You looking at it, you kind of almost got to put yourself in a feminine element to understand what you're really saying. You looking at it like you talking to your homeboy, because men, we talk direct to each other. Women don't communicate like that. They don't even communicate with each other like that. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's why, like EO said, you can't really listen to what they're saying and take that at face value. They mean something completely different. A bitch can tell you, damn, we don't spend no time together, right? She mean in her mind, it makes sense to her. Like, damn, we don't spend no time together. And you like, bitch, we just went out to eat last week. She not saying, she don't mean we ain't spend no time. We don't be spending no time together. She mean I want to spend time with you soon. Can you make time for me soon? She just don't know how to say that shit.
And Dre, you know what else that means? That means that all these other dudes want to spend time with me. Why don't you want to spend time with me?
Exactly?
Yeah.
So that's really what that
You
means.
see what Principal Bay said? She said chicks want you to read their mind. They do want you to read their mind to a certain extent. So
Yeah,
if you do, how are y'all equals, bruh? You always got to be running the show. You got to be the puppeteer.
It's like they want you to read their mind. It's not that they want you to read their mind, but chicks expect you to know this shit already.
Yeah,
and they're not giving you no passes. They
How are you going to know this not
look,
being a player? How are you going to know this not being a player?
But
You have
even as a man,
what'd you say, Trav?
How are you going to know this not being a player? You have to be a player to know this. That's a fucking irony in itself.
Women they give you like they women look at you. When a woman look at you, women expect you to know how to treat them, and not necessarily not when I say know how to treat them, not like on some simp shit, but they expect you to know how to get their pussy wet. They expect you to know how to talk to them, how to respond. They expect you to already know this shit, regardless of who raised you, wherever you come from. This is an expectation of you when they look at you. So it's not necessarily them they want you to read their mind. They just want you to know the game already. You see what I'm saying? That's why when you don't know the game, you behind the curve. This is why they ghost you real fast. They figure like, damn, logic will tell you if you like somebody, right? A woman can be with you for years and years and years, and you can be lacking on something, and she won't even communicate that with you. Like if it was your homeboy will tell you, damn, my nigga, get your abs together, or damn, my nigga, all these other dudes want to take your girl out. Why don't you like EO say? But a woman won't communicate with you because she expects you to know that already. Logic will tell you, well, damn, why don't you fucking say something to me, bitch? Why are you being nasty to me? Why are you being passive aggressive and bitching at me? If you see I fell off my horse, why don't you help me get back on? They expect you to have this shit figured out already.
Yo, King,
not gonna
real quick. Joy says, do you think you can love or value a woman without sex? I can, but my love is different.
It's different
in the guys. No, China White, I'm not tripping. The reason why we talking about it because y'all still talking about it.
All right, hold up. So I'm gonna answer to Joy and music. It's like as a man, it depends if you like women as people. I don't like women as people. Most women, I don't.
I love that answer. Keeping it 100.
Yeah, like you're not really interesting. Outside of sex, y'all don't really got nothing going on. You're not really fun.
Y'all niggas crazy. Wait, hold on, wait.
Right.
What happened to y'all? I love women. Like everything. What the fuck?
Hey yo, King Dre. Come stay in New York City for a little bit, man.
Bro, listen.
Cause that's why I be saying it all depends on your demographic and all that. Cause if I lived in the South, I don't believe I'd have the same opinion.
Bro,
you know what
you ever been to Miami? Tampa?
Yeah.
Anywhere?
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah.
I mean, bitches is bitches everywhere. But I'm saying I'm not talking about no hood rat masculine bitch. I don't love them. But like
all I'm saying is come to New York. All right, go ahead. You been to NYC?
Nah, I ain't never been to NYC.
Oh, Dre, my nigga, you have no idea.
But listen,
I might have to co-sign that. Them bitches.
Tell them they different out here, fam.
New York, Jersey, Philly.
No, but I dealt with
Philly.
Niggas.
I've dealt with women from New York though. I got a video about the chick that was in the club.
Listen,
She burned me and all that shit.
I hear you.
But you think I'm gonna go to New York? I'm gonna be like, damn, I don't like women no more. I'm always
it's not that you don't like women.
I'm a masculine man, my dude. I love feminine energy. Period. So this shit was like, damn. I don't like women.
We're not saying we don't like women. We all love fucking chicks. You talk about sex. Right. If we like her without the sex, no, there's no.
So Dre, when was the last time you were surrounded by a bunch of masculine women?
Masculine. I don't surround myself with masculine women.
Now imagine if your city was like that.
It is. I just don't be around them. I don't go to them spots no more. I don't be in the hood no more. I'm from the same environment everybody else is. The bitches here, masculine just like they is anywhere else.
Nah, hold on. Just remember, Dre. I'm just gonna say, remember, Dre. You say you never been here, so I've been down there. I've been down there, and I've been here. Now, that's what I was gonna say too. When New Yorkers, listen, hold on. When New Yorkers leave New York, they don't act like New Yorkers. Now, I mean, they on vacation. You know what I mean? They're gonna put the mask on, you know what I mean? So they won't be the stereotype.
Maybe
when
I don't give a fuck where a bitch from. If she got a certain energy, I ain't gonna be around her. So if every bitch in New York act like that, then I just don't like New York bitches. But I love.
There we go. Okay.
You go to New York for a summer, you gonna slap 5 bitches. I know you, nigga.
Yeah, but it's not about what she said outside of the sex. Like Drake. So you like just talking to women that's not.
Yeah,
fucking-
I got women platonic
Right.
friends that I like kicking it with.
Oh,
I like
now you're better than me. You're better human being.
and
Than me.
I
don't do that.
I like women. Women have. I'm not gonna teach. That's I need to charge niggas to actually understand and see the value in a woman. I know my nigga EO and Afi. They get what I'm saying.
You know what?
Right?
Let me paint a perspective real quick, because this is the honest to God truth for me. I enjoy the moment with a woman. Okay, the moment that I first created. I created the environment. I set up the rules. I set up the whole scene. So now she is acting out like as a character in my fucking movie. That's what she's doing. So I actually do enjoy what I created, but outside of my personal creation, I don't like them that much.
Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you.
Hey, man, when I went to New York, nigga, for the first time, I went 0 for 9. Nigga, my shit is successful for women. It took me a day to get the hang of it. I had to get the hang of New York. Like, wait a minute, why my shit ain't working? What's up? Oh, look at my magical powers and shit. I was like, all right. I had to train.
You have to regroup. You say you have to go back to the hotel and regroup, right?
I had to regroup, nigga. Like, hold on, I'm going over.
And Dre, I think you're on the same page. You like what you are conjuring from the woman. You like what your energy is You're extracting what you want from them based on your energy. So that's really what you're enjoying. And I don't want to speak for you, but for me, if I just let a woman show up as is, she ain't gonna be shit.
Facts.
I gotta be the one to initiate and to create the I guess the interaction I want it to be. So what I'm enjoying is what I created, not her. She ain't shit.
Like me personally, I would rather spend my time around a bunch of not masculine hood rat hoes, but I would rather spend my time around feminine women more than rather dudes any day of the week. I done been there as far as with niggas and all that, but not that I don't have friends and all that shit, but I would prefer the company of a woman. Like I say, I got women platonic friends that I talk to, I kick it with, and I can actually, if I'm going through something, I can actually call my female homegirl and not call none of the bitches that I'm fucking with, because they gonna be turned off and all this shit. I can actually talk to them and get a different perspective. Like, damn, I was kind of anxious today. Damn, this and this and that. I don't know, bro.
Well,
I just love women.
That's cool.
Hey, King J, them bitches in New York know how to load guns without their hands and shit. They know how to do it like movie stars, nigga.
Like I say,
I've dated very well-to-do women downtown Chicago and other major cities where they make $150,000, $200,000 a year. They're all on prescription medication, drinking wine, all fucked up, crazy as hell, holding on to traumas from their childhood. They're all fucking insane. I'm telling you, the only time that they get tamed is when I put a leash on them bitches. That's the only time.
This is my thing. This is my ultimate thing. Like, for me, it's like, I obviously, I'm not a bati boy, so I obviously love women, right? And I love their sex, I love their bodies, I love how feminine they are. I just know that a lot of guys, they talk too much, and to talk to a woman too much, she's gonna use whatever you say against her, especially romantically, right? So me, really, when I talk to women, I don't really say shit. How's your weekend? I was vibing, I was chilling, everything was great. So I literally said nothing, bro. How was your weekend? So I don't really want her knowing much about me, because for me, it's me against women forever, because they're going to try and change me to whatever they want. And it's me against her forever. And I just make peace with that. It's going to be me against any women all the time. I still love her. I still love women all day, every day. I'm going to deal with them. But I know what they're about. They're going to try to change me, make me into whatever. And a lot of women, they just want to see, are you a bitch? Are you a real man? And they're always going to try and test them. I'd rather be alone than to really hang with a bunch of chicks. And chicks have secret wars. Like, they dislike each other. And like, I was hanging out with a group of women and homeboys, and the women didn't like each other all secretly. So it was weird.
Hey, Charlie, them bitches, my bad, but I had to just say it. Them bitches in New York, nigga, if you get shot, they'll take the bullet out for you.
Hey, yo. Real quick.
I dated a few women though from New York. I got a video about a chick from New York, man. I was dealing with. Now, the ones that I've dealt with, they are a lot more aggressive. They like New York women. They for real. They're a lot more aggressive, right? They're a lot more aggressive, and like they remind me of like bitches from like Miami. Like I'm from Florida, but I'm not from Miami. Like bitches in Miami kind of like got that kind of vibe, like especially the bitches like the hood rat Miami hoes. But with
hey yo, I know lawyers that act like this. You know what I'm saying it's a New York thing. You know what I mean?
Right.
Trust me when I tell you. But I wanted to address something that China put in the chat. At least two things. She said, a woman's pussy does have value because if she didn't have a pussy, you wouldn't be talking to her, right? And then she goes to say,
That's real though. That's real.
Hold on. I can't even see the second thing she said. But anyway, let me address that right there. I'm gonna say I see why she says that.
Right.
Because that's what most dudes. That's why they are talking to a chick. But I would disagree for myself. So I don't disagree with what she's saying, but I'm not included in that. And that's the problem with most dudes. We've said that before. When you start talking to a chick with your mindset of smashing, you're already coming with the wrong energy.
Right.
You got to come with the energy of even qualifying her to see if you even want to go further than the conversation. You know what I mean? I can tell you countless conversations I've had with chicks and just bounce, and them chicks look at me like, yo, I could have swore this dude's gonna ask me for my number, yo. Nah, you disqualified yourself. You said some dumb shit. But so,
hey,
so
I'm with you on that.
Hold on. So check the levels. So this is what I'm saying. Like us in this panel, we're different, obviously. But most dudes, listen, one of my best, closest friends from high school, he really disappointed me with his game recently. Like this man, I looked at him, I was like, man, you are a disappointment. Because the man is taller than me. And I'm tall. I'm 6'3". He's taller than me. More muscular. He got a lot of things good that chicks flock to this man. But then when they get there, I'm chilling with this man. So both of us were talking to the same girl. So I got to smash and he just didn't. You know why? Because she's telling me after I smash how he's like, oh, because I let her know. So you have my homie in here, right? Because she's trying to hit me with the commitment. But I'm like, didn't you have my homie over here? And she was shocked, like, oh, like, you know about this? Like, yeah, I know about that. I'm still going to hit, but I'm letting you know, like, I know I'm not going to commit to you. But she tells me, your homie said to me, I just want to feel something because he just got a relationship. I'm looking at this man like, what's wrong with you? Why are you talking to this girl about your feelings? And I know it was him because she repeated everything he said to me in private. So I could voice as she's saying it. She's saying it verbatim, like word for word. So I have to go to this man and let him know, listen, bro, what is wrong with you? Don't ever talk to no girl about your deep feelings and I can't get over my ex. Like, and she looking at him like, you gonna smash her what though? So as I'm hitting it, she telling me about this man. Oh yeah, fuck that man. Yeah, bitch. But that's my homie. But I had to do him like that. I have to be like, yo, don't do no bitch shit like that again. That's most men, bro. That's most men telling women, I just want to feel something. I just want come on, B.
Let me touch on something there because I don't want to forget. Piggyback off of RPC about what China White said. It's not necessarily about the pussy though. Even the simp guys, it's not about the pussy. The thing is this: pussy. I done been to prison and shit before. I can make you some shit that feel better than the pussy. I'm telling you right now. So if it's not what it's about is getting a woman's submission. That's what niggas is chasing. I agree. Getting the submission from the woman, and there's nothing that says submission like a woman giving her body to you. Right? It's it feel good. It's sex. Yeah, it's a reproductive thing. Like, you know, subconsciously we here to reproduce, but it's not really about the pussy. It's about getting the woman in a certain state, getting her submission, getting her cooperation. That's what it's about. Because if we wanted the feeling, like I say, I can make you something. All you gotta do is close your eyes, and you would swear. You know what I'm saying? It feels the exact same, and the nut is the same. The busting a nut, it don't feel.
Exactly.
If I jack my dick right now and I fuck a bitch, the way it feels coming out is the exact same. There's no difference in it.
I disagree with that 100%. It is not. My hand is not the same as
I'm talking about the sensation of ejaculation. Yeah, you may be harder or whatever, but the sensation of not that your hand feels like a pussy, but the sensation of when you ejaculate, it's the same feeling as you get. Yeah, you may be wrapped up into the woman emotionally, but that sensation, the way it feels coming out, is the exact same when you masturbate, at least from my experience, right? So it's not like, oh well, niggas just doing this about it. China, it ain't about the pussy. It may say that's just that the pussy is just almost, it's like that's the vessel to get, you know what I'm saying? That's the vehicle to get what we ultimately want. So you giving us the pussy signifies that you know, it number one is the dopamine hit of conquering you, right? You get the dopamine hit from conquering you, and the submission. That's what it's about. It's just the pussy is just a vehicle, baby.
Right. So China White, so the thing is, you in an environment now where cats don't give a fuck about bitches, right? Because we are all players and shit. See, the difference is if it were just me, you, and guys who's just in the chat, then it would be different. But you were with guys who teach this shit, so our dynamic is way different. You know.
But there's also a difference between a guy that gets pussy and a player. Like my homie, he gets pussy, but he's still a bitch. Like he out here telling the woman how he just want to feel something. Like what? That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, he got to the shorty crib before I even got there. But my man didn't. He cause dudes are really the regular guy, not us. The regular dude, they looking for love. I'm telling you, I was here heavy coaching. Dudes wanted to get their girl back and all of this. They will be on all these channels, loving all this stuff. They really want a girl though. A lot of these dudes, they want to feel something. Just like my homie said, the man 6'5" must have thought he want to feel something to a chick. How do you explain that? You 6'5" talking like that to a chick that's like 5'3".
Hey. Feminine.
Man, a girl will fuck you for 2 shots of Fireball, man. I'm gonna tell you that right now. A girl will fuck you for 2 shots of Fireball, or even if she's trying to escape her parents' crib, she'll go fuck you to get out of her parents' crib. So it don't really take a lot of some pussy, man. You just give a woman the environment to chill in, and you smoke a blunt with her, or and she'll fuck you, man. So women give the pussy up for free anyway. So pussy ain't shit.
Hey yo, when they talk about these dudes is looking for love, I was thinking about this before. Like, what do they mean by love? You know what I mean? Because love can mean different things to all these dudes, but deep down inside, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. I think when they really say they're looking for love, they looking for in-house pussy.
And
in-house pussy.
And talk about your dreams with, nigga. That's what y'all think love is.
That's why when somebody on the panel said, shorty,
woman doesn't really care about your dreams either. She'll act like she cares as long as you're giving her something that's valuable to her. But if she don't give a fuck about your dreams, I'm gonna tell you right now, women don't give a fuck about your dreams. She do not. I promise you, women don't care about your dreams. They only care about it as long as you are serving them sort of purpose with that.
Exactly.
Any woman who tells you they care about your purpose and your dreams, she's a fucking liar, man.
Man, check the levels, man. Check the levels. I was at this shorty crib, and I'm like tall and slender. I'm not the most muscular dude, but I'm ripped, but I'm skinny. I'm trying to get some muscle. That's my insecurity. That's my thing. I want to get a bit more muscle for me. So I'm out there insecure, like, man, I'm feeling extra skinny today, whatever. And I'm like, damn, like, I'm in my head. And then something just hit me like, bro, you run, you play ball, you do kind of stuff. She don't do shit. How she got a gut? You out here tripping, man. Like, man, so I took off my shirt like nothing, shorty. She wasn't even in shape. But that's how men think, bro. Like, even me, and I'm a player and all that, I have to talk myself out of that. Like, yo, like, man, like, why am I feeling like I'm insecure? Like, this shorty has a worse body than me, and I'm out here tripping. But that's how dudes be like moving, though. Dudes really out here like, I just want to feel something, and they're insecure. Can I last long enough? And all of this, like, a lot of dudes, they're really not us. Like, and I realized that with my 6'6" homie. Like, I'm out here done smashed a girl, and you know how disappointing that is? Like, your homie, you don't hit a girl, and she just like, damn, we should have both hit it and quit it. But my man out here now got clowned out. I can't even hang out with this man no more after that. Because I'm like, damn, bro, like, you really just shared your heart with some random girl you don't even know. Some chick I just busting her mouth. You're out here telling her about your relationship and how you feel. And I just want to feel something. And I can't get over my girl. Like, what?
Let me get a super one.
I need sex.
Hey, I stopped fucking squirters too, man. That's another thing about sex. I don't even give a fuck about sex because I'm the one who making the bitch fucking come anyway. So like, even like if she squirts, you ain't gonna ruin my beauty rest black, bitch. You ain't gonna ruin my beauty rest black. I got a beauty rest black. This shit costs like $3,500. You ain't gonna come over here and just because you squirt, not making your ass squirt. I don't even let squirters back in the crib. You ain't fucking my house up. I have to fuck you on some tile or some shit.
I told a story before, man. I had a bitch squirt. She thought I was gonna be juiced. Like, hell no, nigga, I can't sleep in my fucking bed.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
What, nigga? I am not good. This is the fun. You on some nasty shit, bitch. Right. Don't try to flatter me. You peeing a bitch. You feel me? What the fuck is all this hot, warm ass shit on my tummy, bitch? What the fuck you talking about?
He said, "You thought I was gonna be gas, bitch? Hell no."
Yeah.
Get
That's
your
real.
That
shit.
shit was cute. Yeah,
Get
she thought
your
that shit was
shit
cute.
and get out. That's waiting to exhale in case y'all didn't know. Fuck
Oh
that.
man.
Listen,
Yeah, that's a good one, man. I ain't shit. This fucking little pandemic got me, and I ain't got shit to do. I'm on this motherfucker. I don't usually. Damn, I ain't even do my live. I've been a motherfucker. Damn, bro. I was
That's
supposed
how
to
it
do my
is.
live. I
That's when the
forgot.
game energy is
Yeah,
good. We chop about a game.
yeah.
listen, man. This is the thing. Like for me, I love these panels because I get to like really hear real players. Because I'm really out here in the world. Like I'm really seeing simps heavy. Like people I knew who I thought had it on my level. I'm starting to realize like, oh, you're not really up there. Like you out here talking about feelings and I want to feel. See, man, I don't go around telling no chick about my feel. Man, even if she my friend, bro, I don't go around telling no girl about how I feel in real life. I don't be like, yeah, I really feel deep. Man, my father died last year. Didn't even tell no chick. Like I really kept that to myself, bro. I only told like people I was close to, like my homeboys, like my close. I didn't tell no chick, yeah, I'm sad because my father died. She don't give a fuck, man. She trying to get some dick, man. You think she give a fuck about my dad dying? She don't care. So I'm thinking my homie knew, and like, yo, this man is really out here just spreading his feelings deep and heavy. Son, he's saying, I lost myself since I left the relationship. A lot of men are going through this, man. A lot of guys are really left our relationship. They don't know who they are anymore. Like, this is really sad, man. Like, it's just like you guys are players like me, so like it's refreshing. But I'm really out here in the world seeing how dudes are really moving, and it's quite the disappointment. I gotta be real.
That's gonna be the new thing, man. Feel something. Feel something.
I want to feel something.
I want to feel something.
I want to feel it. I want to feel it. Lincoln, they want to feel something, Link. They want to feel something. Lincoln, you want to feel something too? You want a snack? Let's get you a snack. Let's go get Lincoln a snack. Most of them don't even know who they were before their relationship. Yeah,
That's
man.
real.
That though, man.
That's real. I'm telling you, bro. I thought my homie had it like me, Dre and EO and Afi. I'm thinking this man like me, because since high school, he always around girls. Then I realized, man, you they purse, you they friend, you like the dog they carry in their bag. They come and talk to you when they sad, and you didn't even get in no sex. Like you just like you giving all this validation, you're not even hitting. Like what? So like that's what I started to realize. Like these dudes don't really got it like that, bro. Like they be friends with a chick, man. She call him anytime she wants. Like it is really like a lame thing. Like some dudes are really on a lame. So I know that we're players here, but man, even dudes in the chat, man, just like writing. Some of the dudes need help, man. That's why they're here.
Can you hear me now, Alfie?
Yeah, you good. I didn't hear you before until now. So whatever you were saying,
I don't know.
did nobody hear shit?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me
Yeah,
just
I
read this
want.
real quick. She says, "Hey man,
Okay.
I need a listening ear too. Sometimes just don't make every conversation depressing. That it feels like just a therapist. Guys do this a lot with empathy, and most women are empathetic. Yeah, because these niggas want a mom, not a bitch. That's why."
Yeah, I talk to my female homegirls about rough shit, or my homeboys or my mom. I don't really talk to my women about shit like that.
Go ahead, China White.
Hold on. Hey everybody on the panel. Hey Tyleron and EO. What's up?
What's up, China?
Yo, what up?
What I was saying in the chat was real quick with Alfie. I wasn't talking to her not one time. I was talking to the panel because I wanted them to see what I was saying. So
China,
I
you're
didn't
not.
know.
I read it. I can come on now. Let's just we
Yeah,
just
I
let
just
it
don't
go.
want
We
you
let
to
it go.
think
We let
that.
it go.
Okay.
Let it go. You can't convince me otherwise. You're saying slick shit for her to see, and she's saying slick for y'all to see because y'all have
Alfie.
some tension. Come on now. You think I got expert level game?
Right.
All right.
This
I'm not gonna.
this that shit I was talking about, how women communicate with each other. But
Yeah.
you got to have special goggles to
You know I
see.
love you, but I'm not about to let y'all go tit for tat on my show. Am I wrong for that? Am I wrong for letting y'all niggas argue? So niggas in the chat can be like, "Oh hell no, no, I don't want y'all doing that shit on my shit, and it's my shit."
Alfie, I can promise you. I can promise you. I don't even know this shit. I was talking about the panel, but let me move forward. I don't want to get into that on your show. What I was saying was men. Okay, so men say that women vagina don't have value, right? men saying that, right?
No.
But let's
No,
say,
hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry about that.
okay, so men, I asked, do women vaginas have value? And I don't know who it was. They were like, no, women. I think EO's like, no, women vagina doesn't have no value, and a lot of the guys agreed, I believe. But what I'm saying is, if women vagina don't have value, what is the porn industry? What is the pimp and the player and the game and the videos in the book? What is it about? Is
I
is
just
isn't isn't it about how getting women and getting women to drop them draws? So I
right.
mean, it has
That's just the
some kind of
vehicle, though.
value.
Like I was saying,
Mhm.
and like he said, like EO was saying earlier, it has no value to him. It has no value to me. It may be valuable to somebody else, but to me, it holds no value. What is your China White? If you come over here and fuck me right now, how is my life going to improve just by you giving me some pussy? This is how I think. It may be valuable. Some guys may see that, and that they may have been looking for sex all fucking year, right? And so you give them some pussy, it may be the world. But if you came over here and just fucked me and left, right? Like you ain't do nothing but take my energy away from me. If I bust a nut, you ain't do shit but take from me, right? So how valuable is that to me? We talking about just pussy. This is how I look at it.
Okay,
Now,
Okay.
because
All right, China,
oh,
hold
go
up.
ahead.
China's asking
Yeah, go
like
ahead.
they were players though. So to the regular guy has a lot of value. I've seen a lot of guys, they don't change their life for women, man. They don't got their GED, went to college, level up. Cause a chick was like, man, I don't date no bum dude. And my man is like, all right, I'ma level up then. So it has so most men, yeah, like to Dre and me and other dudes like here, it's like, and for me, it's like I've been in a relationship, so it has some value to me. And so it's like I'm not gonna deny that it has some value. Like dudes are reading Corey Wayne. Like, yo, I heard one of the YouTubers, I don't want to say the name, but my man he charged $800 for a consultation. So this has value. You pay $800 to a man to
It's
learn
not
how
to
to
us.
get a woman.
It has value, just not
I
to the
mean,
people on the
not to
screen.
me. Like it don't have
But
value
what I'm
to me.
but
And
I'm saying, if it okay, so go
China,
ahead.
can I answer? Can I try to answer that for you so it can maybe make sense? Like I'll tell you this: I've had many luxury cars in my life. They're just fucking cars. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Like I've had like 5 Mercedes Benz, BMW, Jaguar, all kind of shit. To me, there's a thrill. Yeah, there's a thrill to get behind that wheel and grip. There's a difference between a luxury car and maybe like a fucking Honda. Sure, it's gonna drive a little different. It is a different experience behind it. But at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck about that car. I give that car away. Like I'm just driving the motherfucker, having fun with it. But once I'm done with the experience, I don't give a fuck about the car no more. And I'm simply telling you that for me, after dealing with all these women I've dealt with, after having all this money that I've earned, having all these luxury materialistic possessions, it's really not worth the price of admission for everything. Like to have to put up with a woman's emotions, her mind, how she's a roller coaster and all that shit, and she's gonna change her mind, she's gonna want something new tomorrow. Everything that I gotta put up with for the pussy, it ain't worth it to me. I'd rather just have peace of mind, a cup of coffee out in nature, looking at the fucking sun before I get some pussy from you. So for a guy who's never had pussy, for a guy who's never had a luxury car or any kind of like luxury items, he wants to have that experience. But for me, talking to me right now, pussy means nothing. Honestly, women can't fuck that good. I
Okay.
fuck them good. They honestly, I'm doing them a favor to give them some dick.
Right now,
Hey,
So
outside.
wait, real quick.
Real quick, let me say this, China White. I just came to this conclusion. Pretty much every man on this panel has lost everything. So when you lose everything, you do not give a fuck about hoes. For the most part.
Lost it all, bro.
No, I understand that, but and what I was gonna say now, the interview I did with Black Ram 313 last year, he told me pussy does have value, but pussy has
Yeah.
value
To him,
that.
it does. To him.
Wait, to that man. Now, what I was asking in the chat, does pussy have value to you? Because every man is different. Now,
Right.
if like another man, woman may not gonna have value to another man. or another man, or like if you dealing with 3 or 4 chicks, those women are gonna do anything for Alfie. So they have no value, but they might have value to EO or his women. His women might have value to him, his the vagina he's sleeping with. But to sit there and say no pussy has value, because you're gonna spend, let's to be honest, the woman that you're gonna be chilling with, that's time. If you guys go out to eat, if she's spending time
That's
at your
real.
house,
That's real.
that's some
But let
type
me,
of
but let me,
value.
That's
So
but
saying
listen, but
that
listen.
that's
hold
real
on,
But
shit.
let me let you know.
wait,
Let me break it down
wait,
for you. Go ahead. Go
I'm
ahead.
not done yet. Wait, let me finish. But saying that it has no value, so that means you are willing to deal with all your women without no sex because it doesn't have any value. That means like if you're dealing with a woman and let's say she has a car, that car doesn't have any value to you because you're not driving it, but you are having sex with her vagina. So it brings some type of value to your life, whether you say it or not. Because if you're dealing with women, you're going to be having sex with her. So saying that it doesn't have any value just because you can get another vagina to replace that other vagina itself have some type of value in your life.
Again,
You
yeah,
Before
agree or
but
not?
anybody,
more than went without, so it's still different. My nigga, I can have a bitch in here naked right now and still be doing this.
yeah.
Right.
You
Right.
gotta tell me stop playing with me. Wait
That's
till I
what I'm
finish.
saying.
Hold
This,
on, hold
this,
on.
this is what I'm saying.
Before you continue, I like honestly, as a player and as someone who's a player, like you have to say no. Like they don't have no. I'm a savage. Like this is what modern day is. Everybody's a savage. Nobody cares. Like this is the world we're living in right now. But
But
in
it's not.
reality, like you're right, vagina does have value. Like
It's
in a
not.
way, just the time you're spending going out. Yo, dudes is buying books. Man, dudes damn near think about committing suicide over some vagina.
That's
Hey,
true.
let me tell you
It's
this.
not.
It only has value because you invested so much in the woman. I'm
And
telling
it's
you
not
right
even.
now.
And it's
You
not
want
even.
your investment back. So that's why it's so valuable to you for that pussy, because you spent $500 to get the pussy. So you're really not
It's
fucking
not.
her anymore. You're trying to recoup that $500 through her pussy.
Exactly, and on a deeper level, it's not. Now, if you want to look at the shit on a biological standpoint, yes, we have to reproduce, right? That's what we're here to do, reproduce. But at the end of the day, like somebody said in the chat, Trav said in the chat, oh well, prostitution is the oldest profession, and this and that, and guys are taking you on dates and this and that. It's not the pussy, it's the submission, it's the cooperation. It's not. Guys are not doing this. The pussy is just the vehicle to get to the ultimate goal, which is your submission, period. And one of the ultimate forms of your submission is you laying down and having sex with him.
But the problem is that hold on, Dre. Every woman is just
No,
giving it up. They're just giving it up. It's
No,
like,
no, hold on.
listen. Even
Nah.
guys that's paying. Listen to me. Listen to what I'm telling you. Even guys that's paying for sex, they not really paying for sex. You can take a towel, put lotion in it, wrap your arms around, close your eyes, and you'll be good. Ejaculating, like I said earlier, whether I take my hand around, listen to what I'm saying, whether I take my hand around my dick and jack myself, the sensation of me ejaculating is the exact same sensation as if I fucked you. The thing is, the dopamine hit that I get from chasing you and the reward, the extra dopamine that I get from conquering you, is the value is in conquering you, not the pussy. The pussy is just the vehicle, baby. Listen to what I'm telling you. It's in conquering you. This is why women with the most game, women who can get the most out of men, like Principal Bay, she put the pussy on a leash. And the guys are chasing not to get pussy, they're chasing to conquer her. This is why she can have men around her for a year without her giving up. They chasing and chasing and chasing and chasing. And the more they chase, the more they get a dopamine rush. It's a feeling, it's a sensation of conquering you. That's all this shit is about.
And Dre, check this out. Check this out. One last thing. It's the equivalent of a woman changing her avatar every 5 minutes and posting on Instagram every 10 minutes because she wants attention. She wants likes. She wants comments. So she's doing everything she can to get what she wants, which is valuable to her, which is somebody to jock her fucking ass. So it's really the same thing.
Wait, I want to ask Dre something. He said that submission is in exchange for sex. That's what you said, Drake?
No.
Submission?
No. What you mean? No, I said men. It's the sex. The pussy is the vehicle, like to submission. You see what I'm saying? To. I'm trying to find the proper word for it.
Hey Dre.
What's
Dre,
up?
let me ask you a question, bro. Let me ask you a question.
Conquering. It's sex. The pussy
Wait,
is
real
the
quick,
vehicle
Theo.
to conquering you. You see what I'm saying? It's
Okay.
not. If you want to say it in that sense, then yeah, it has power. It has value, just like a car has value. The only reason the car has fucking value is because it takes you to your job, which is the real fucking value. You get what I'm saying? It takes you to get the pussy or to go to a restaurant. It can take you from point A to point B. But if I can get once they invented planes, if everybody can fly to where they need to be, if everybody can get to where they need to be, and you didn't have a car and you can get there instantly, the car has no value anymore. Just like horses. Horses had value because they took you from point A to point B. The pussy is the vehicle to conquering you. And when listen, let me finish. When a guy can conquer you, that's what it is. That's the whole game. This is why you got guys. This is why
But
you got
wouldn't it be valuable if the guy conquered the pussy? Won't that pussy be valuable? Because once a man conquers something, that's kind of like a lion going into a pride, conquering that pride. Doesn't he value that pride that he has?
I value conquering the mind. That's what I want.
Nah, fuck that.
Hold
No,
on.
he don't value it. He
I'm
don't value
asking
it.
a question.
No. It depends. It just depends. Like if I may conquer you, right? And it depends on the man. Like I may conquer you, and I may cultivate a family out of that. So that family may be valuable. But some people, I may not like you like that, and I conquer you. You may not mean shit to me. It's just all that men are conquerors, and sex is a form of conquering you. You see what I'm saying? If I can try this experiment out. Try this experiment out. Get you a guy. I don't know if you're in a relationship or what, but if you're a woman, try this shit out. Find you a guy and you meet and be as submissive as you can be. Now he will get horny. He will get his dick hard and shit like that. But give him everything else but sex, and I guarantee you can keep him around. If he's not like me, if he's an average guy, you can keep him around for ages.
That's not true.
You see, I can guarantee.
And I would say this. Like I was in submission with my man before we even had sex. So I don't know what you meant by
like principal Bay, like how she got dudes that she can call and give her everything.
Well, they might be simps. I mean, you can't compare because you don't know the men that she's dealing with. You don't know the men that she's dealing with.
We're not. Yeah, we all like have
because I'm on YouTube and it's plenty of men. Listen, it's plenty of men on YouTube that hit my email up. They be blowing my I had to take my email off. So if I have a smaller Instagram that they be trying to blow my Instagram. Like Alfie even know I had to delete my Instagram. I had 35,000 followers going up. So I started over again. So I already know about the simp shit and all the men hitting you up.
But what I'm saying, even if some guys may not be simps, what I'm saying is me, I wouldn't if I wanted to have a romantic relationship with a woman, I wouldn't entertain that for the fact that I'm not getting what I want out of the situation. But what I'm saying is this. Like Principal Bay, when she was talking, I believe that because I have a friend like that. I have a homegirl like that.
She was on the video before, like. See that y'all
listen, ain't no alpha man ain't gonna chase a woman.
Listen to what I'm saying.
The thing is this: it's about making yourself separate from the rest, and then you just being the exception for everyone.
Most guys aren't alpha men. Alpha men are 2-3% of the fucking population.
And that's what I understand that.
King Dre,
I understand that.
What's up?
Saying that a woman.
You remember when I came back from fucking? I forgot where I came back from. But I was on Instagram and I had a bitch come fly from all the way from Atlanta. I didn't see her till the last day. I made her Uber it here. All she did was gave me head, and I put it online too. She gave me head like 4 times, and I went to sleep. Then all I did was took her back to the airport, and she texted me, "Thank you."
Bruh, it's to me, it don't mean shit to me. I'm telling you, you could come. If you came over here, if you came over here right now and fuck me, to me, you ain't do nothing but take from me. I fucked my nut and I'm tired now. You just took my energy and I had shit to do later.
All right, hold on, because I know the essence of the game, in my opinion, for men and women. So for men, is to get the vagina by giving as very little resources as possible. That's my understanding of game for men, and for women is, how can I get the most out of a man by giving very little sex? So it does has value because they use that tactic. Like this, okay, how can I get the most out of this guy by giving him the least amount of vagina? And as a man, it's like, how can I get the vagina by giving her very little
Facts.
tangible resources. So it has to have value if that's the.
You know,
That's true.
Once you figure out how to seduce another person, you can do it over and over again. So if I'm a woman and I figured out qualities to get men to do what the fuck I want, I can do it with him and I can rinse and repeat that. And for me, if I know how to seduce women and do what I do, I can do what I know and do it to different ones. It's not.
See, with women, I'm gonna tell you this about women. See, with women, it ain't nothing for a woman to get a man that's tracing her to do whatever. Oh, order me food or take me here or buy me this. Yeah, but that's not the man she wants, because the man she wants, she's tracing that man. That's the man she actually wants, right? That's just like with some of the men want 9s and 10s and high quality women, and women that looks good and about, high quality, like 9s and fucking 10s that look good. So they're gonna
Some
go
guys
after
think
those
9s
type
and
of
10s is a
chicks.
fat ass in place.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is those are the type of chicks that they want. So won't those type of women have some sort of value? Yes, their vagina have some sort of value. It might not be good once you get it, but that vagina has value
You
because
gotta
you're gonna
have some
work at
stats
it.
wrong with that vagina for me, bro. See, all women
I'm
can't
just
even make
saying.
it to my rotation. That's not a guarantee. Just because we fuck don't mean okay, you're number 5. Like, no, nigga, some bitches don't even make it.
It's in conquering. Like if you look at it, like look at on like, and I don't mean to bring in no street shit, but like if you look at like on a pimp her relationship, right? And
You see what Trav
like
said?
with a pimp, like
Women
with
without orbiters and only fuck to certain men that don't orbit and turn them on. That's the game right there.
if you right if you look at like a pimp her relationship, like pimps understand that the value of like how much pussy is not valuable to them, right? They understand, they get it. This is why these motherfuckers get rich. And what they teach their women is don't go to the trick, right? Don't go to the trick to fuck. Go to the trick submissive. Act like this, talk like this, make him feel like this, and he'll pay you. Not go. And this is this is what they teach it. And we talking about if we talking about well, why men pay this and why men pay that. Niggas is paying. Yeah, they getting sex at the end of the day, but niggas is paying to conquer, to feel like they have a woman in a submissive state. That's all that is. And this is what pimps teach their hoes. This is what pimps teach their hoes. Yeah, they teach them to dress sexy and shit like this. But if anybody know anything about that game,
long money. They want the long money. Right? They want them to keep coming back. Not fuck for the next one.
exactly. You teach a bitch how to be submissive, how to listen, how to make a man feel a certain type of way. This is what these motherfuckers is paying for. You see what I'm saying? It's way deeper than it's way deeper.
Know that.
They call it trick because it's a trick that men pay for shit that alpha niggas can get for free. That's why they call it being a trick.
That's real. They call it being a trick because in a way you're really tricking, because the essence of the game is the women want all your resources by giving out very little sex. So we're considered players and pimps and all that because we're getting value from the women before we get the sex. That's what men's supposed to really do. You're supposed to get value first and then get the sex. That's why when I read Pimpin' Ken's book, he said purse first, ass last, right? That means you gotta get your money first.
He telling you right there how valuable pussy is to him. It don't mean shit to him. You see
Okay, but look, if the pimp didn't have the hoes, then how will he get the money?
So pimps do value the hoe. I ain't gonna lie. That's why pimps get mad when a hoe chooses. That's why they used to have a hoe look down. They never have a hoe look down.
I would say what Coach EO said. The pimp is mad not because of that. The pimp is mad because he lost out on his motherfucking investment. That's the reason why they get mad when
now,
they
if you told this pimp,
nothing else. No more, nothing else.
The value in the pimp, the value for the pimp is the fucking money and the quality of life. If you showed this pimp, hey, I could teach you how to go to jail, right? And you show him and he can see this, I could teach you how to do this, I could teach you how to get the same amount of money without going to jail. That pimp will not be a pimp no more. And a lot of pimps grow out of that and they start doing other shit because they see, damn, it's about the money. It's not about the bitch, is just the vehicle to get somewhere else. You see what I'm saying?
But the shit has value. At the end of the day, the shit has value because otherwise women know they have value. That's why they could wait. That's why they could wait it out.
Because a pimp top trick, the top bitch the one that's bringing more money, she gets more of the pimp time. He spent more time with her because she's bringing in more money. He know that vagina is worth something because she's turning out and she's bringing him all the money. So she has some value. That's why they'll splurge a little more
She got
on
value
trying to
because
get.
she listens.
Women have value. I'm not
She
saying
has value
women
because
don't
she
have.
listens, follows directions, and she's bringing me an asset. That's
She's
why she
bringing
has
money.
value.
That's why she got value. But
I agree. I
You
agree with
think
that. I
you
totally
think if I'm
agree with
pimping
that.
on a hoe and it's slow, it's slow. She ain't bringing me no money, but the pussy is nigga. That don't even make. I can't even.
exactly. It's not. I'm telling you, it's not about the bitch. Yeah, it is.
You know what, baby? It's slow. Just
it's
give me a hug. Let's just eat. Let's
No,
just
it's
chill.
about her vagina, right? It's
It's
about her.
no,
It's
but
about
it's
her
not.
vagina,
It's not
right?
even. It's not even. It's not even about her vagina. Like, look at strip clubs, right? Look at strip clubs. Strip. Now, listen what I'm saying. Strip club is strip clubs is where it's at. It's niggas going to strip clubs spending thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, and they ain't fucking it. Of course, you know some of them may trick in the end, but a lot of niggas just going there throwing away money and throwing away money. And you know what women do? They go and they talk to these niggas and they make them feel good. They ain't fucking these women. Why would a man go in the strip club, spend his whole fucking check and ain't fucking?
That's just like what what's her name, Bay, is doing with some of these other dudes,
They
right?
just want to feel something.
Ain't that what she's doing, right?
Right.
Ain't that
Hey,
the
hey,
same
China,
story with the
hey,
chick that was on the panel?
Right, that's what I'm saying. She got game. She actually got game, and she know. Okay, well, damn, it ain't the sex, right? It ain't the sex.
It's selling a fantasy, right?
It's not the sex, right? It's
She
okay.
gets the dick from me, but I can't give her the other shit though.
It's the fantasy. She's selling the fantasy, right? The men think that they're gonna have her in the end. They're trying to conquer her. So
Well,
it is about her pussy.
she's giving these men something. It's not the sex. It's if like I said, with
The fact that
with
she
her,
don't make them fuck, it makes her special. They're like, ooh, I never met one like you. That's the game.
it's about
Okay,
conquering.
but listen,
She's giving them something. If it was
hey,
telling them
sex, who
hey,
in
Dre,
their right man? What's
hey,
up?
Dre, check this out, brother. Even like a woman, she's trying to recuperate the fact that she's coming at you because let's say you don't give a woman attention and every other dude throughout her entire life gave her attention, but you don't give her attention. Now she's going to pursue you not because she wants you that bad. Now she wants to recoup the attention. She has to get your attention now. It's not even about the man anymore. It's not about the man anymore.
The man is just
Which is why when you finally give a woman attention, she could kind of like go, whew, I could take a break now. Shit, I could take a break because I finally got what I wanted. So it's not about the other person. It's not.
And before we proceed, I know it has value because men in the manosphere, they talk about this stuff that they find valuable, like SMV, sexual market value. Like we have all these labels on it, which means that there is value to it. Like, what's her SMV? How valuable is she? She 18, high value, mid 30s, mid 40s, lower value. Oh man, she done 40, she can't have kids. Oh man, she hitting menopause. That value is gone. So
you gotta take this manosphere shit, and it's all you gotta take most of this shit with a grain of salt. And this is no disrespect to anybody, but most of these motherfuckers are squares and just suckers who hurt. And they get
and they're pretending. They're pretending,
and it's pretending. It ain't real shit. They get up. They was with a bitch for 20 years. The bitch cheated on them and left them. They read Rollo Tomasi book. Now they on here teaching this shit to y'all, and it's coming from a butthurt place. And so you know you don't know any better because you're not exposed to real shit. So you take this as law. That shit you got to take with a grain of salt. Yeah, it may be valuable to these niggas, but if these niggas reach within themselves, right, it to them. But if they look within themselves and sat down and really thought about this shit, go sit down somewhere so they can hear themselves think. It's about conquering the bitch. You can literally
some niggas value Madden, I don't.
What?
I said some niggas value Madden, I don't.
Right, right. But I can't even really speak for anybody. What I'm saying is pussy ain't valuable to me. It does nothing for me.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah,
it does nothing for me. I like feminine energy. Feminine energy now is something different.
Feminine energy turn you on.
That's valuable to me. That motivates me and shit, right? But actually, if you came over here, like I said, you came over here and fucked me and left, you ain't do shit for me.
Okay,
I can get that anywhere.
Honestly, if I
And
get
it's
what
not an insult to women either. I don't want women to feel insulted by it. It's not an
No, it's
insult.
not
Like,
an insult.
yeah, I want you to know that, China. It's not an insult. No woman's pussy on the planet is valuable to me.
Well, honestly, this is the thing for me. Like, I've been in a relationship, so obviously I found it valuable when I was in a relationship, right? I wanted to keep this one chick for myself and all of that. So I can't even be out here fronting like I didn't find value in it. Because I did. If I decided to be with it, I wife
And
it.
I appreciate that truth. A lot of men can't say that. A
Yeah,
lot of men would never say that.
yeah, that's just real. But if
Yeah.
you're not my girl and I'm not trying to make it official and keep you, then I obviously don't find value in you. I'll actually only value the sex. And actually, the worst host to have is a host that only has sex to offer. So that's why even in Costa Rica and Panama and all these places, women, you wasn't paying for the girl. You were just helping her out with her kids. You know what I mean? So she don't finesse you into thinking you're not really tricking. That man, it's like my kid just my kid don't got no uniform, poppy. What's up? And the guy's like, I got you, baby. Put on the cape and pay for everything. And he feeling like he doing it because now even women, when they want something out of me, they're not even second anymore. Back in the day, women used to be like, but daddy, I really want this, or like they used to be able to like finesse you in that way. Like now, women have gotten so masculine that all they got is the vagina, and I'm cool with that. It's like, all right, like I'm not trying to wife you up. See you. Your value is exclusively to sex for me unless I want to keep you for more. And that's just real. Like a lot of guys, they're not gonna say, "Yeah, I found the vagina valuable." Like, nah, I've been in a relationship, so I found it valuable to a level. You know what I mean? And that's the only way to really getting one, because being in a relationship is insane in modern times. So
And
I know
check
that
this
is
out. Most men only stay in relationships because I know quite a few of them who stay in a relationship not because they love the woman, only because they don't want no one else to get that pussy. So they value the pussy. Whereas me, the door is open at any time. You can get out. You can leave if you want. You can stay. You could stay. Sure, as long as we're having a good ass time and we're living in the moment. Fine. Once you leave, I don't even give a fuck what you do no more.
What I wanted to say too, which every man like, because when I remember asking Black Ram this, and he said that it's valued to whoever man. So if a man values that woman's vagina, that's that man. Another man's not gonna value other vaginas because he's not fucking it. She ain't doing that. You know what I mean? So I just wanted to hear. But I'm happy Toleron said that he
Well, I
has
like
some
pussy. I
women
just don't value
that
it
he
different. I
values.
like pizza too, but I
I
don't.
have women. I have women. Like when I was in my situation, I value her, but it wasn't the sex that I value. It was other things. Like I value pussy. Like EO say, pussy is the bottom of the totem pole, and it's like I say, it's not to bash or disrespect women. It's actually almost damn near borderline simping saying you better than your sex. Like I'm basically saying like I see other value in women. Like other shit means more to me from a woman than pussy. Pussy is, and maybe because I can get it, I know it's like water to me, but you know what I'm saying? Like
that is what it is.
Huh?
That is what it is, bro. It's so easy.
It's like so easy. It's like easy. It's like what is nothing. Like I can cut every woman I got off right now, and I have a whole new by a few days. I have more. Like it's that easy. All I gotta do is put on some clothes and go some fucking where, and I'm back in the fucking game. Or shit, it's 2020. All I gotta do is turn on a fucking dating app, and I'm back in the fucking game. Like it's nothing.
Is it the type of women that you? Is it the type of women that you're used to dealing with? Is it are those the type of women? Because a lot of men can go out there and get pussy, but it's not the type of women that they want.
No.
But listen, if I'm just getting pussy, I don't care who it's attached to. Like I don't. Now, of course, I don't want no disease infested motherfucker, but I don't care if my mentality is just okay. I'm trying to get some pussy. I'm trying to get some notches under my belt. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if you white, black, if it come with a college degree or a fucking bachelor's degree or a trade certificate. I don't give a fuck who it's attached to. That's all if I'm in this mode, that's all I give a fuck about. I don't give a fuck about who you grew up with, your mama name. I don't give a fuck about none of that. It just is what it is. If I'm just looking for pussy, so it's not. It's just different.
Hey, China, you said something. You said something, China, real quick. You said, is it the type of woman that you're used to dealing with? And like I said earlier, no woman is coming in with value until I give them value. They're not coming in. They're not coming in Like they're not coming in off the street.
I agree.
EO ready. Like these
I agree
bitches
with
don't
that.
know shit. They don't know how to fry an egg. They can't cook it. They can't clean a bathtub. They can't do shit. They can't even have a decent conversation. So for me, they ain't shit until I make them shit. So there's no woman on the planet, in my view, just in my view, that's coming in with value. She only gets value when I create what I want to come out of her. That's the only time she has value now.
Now, see, I respect that, and I totally agree with that. But I hate when I hear men say, "Oh no, no woman has value." Blah, blah." That doesn't make any sense to me, because I know for a fact that when a woman comes into your, how do men put it? When she comes into your, not rotation, your program. When she gets on your program, when she gets on your program, when she is
Like a horse can run, but
doing
I
what,
gotta teach it
yeah,
how to run it to win the race. So a horse
All right,
can
I'm gonna
run.
put this to
does
I'm gonna
she?
put this argument to bed. Honestly, China, if your man is with you, he's monogamous. Any man that's monogamous values women. That's it. Like you value
But
vagina.
it's not about valuing. Vagina is different from your femininity or your fucking insight or your intuition.
Okay.
That's
But
separate from that. So just because I say, and it's not just because I say I don't value your vagina, don't mean I don't value your insight or I don't value your intellect or whatever the fuck. I'm not saying I don't value women. I love women. I actually try to teach guys how to, because guys have this shit. Here we go again with this whole red pill manosphere shit. They teach guys women have no value. Women are, I don't like women, and what can they do for me and all this shit. I'm like, nigga, women are beautiful if you know how to extract the value out of them. So I see the value in women. I can extract the value in women, but the pussy isn't the value. That ain't shit. I can.
Yeah, that's a fuck instrument. That's
Yeah,
all it is.
that's all that is.
Okay,
All
so
that is
let
for
me ask
me.
you a question. So if I'm so let's say like a woman like myself, if I haven't rolled the
You got a
carousel,
question,
right?
China. They want.
Say what?
Is sex valuable to you? How valuable is sex to you?
Of course, sex is value. My man penis is I worship the penis. I worship him. Everything on his body I worship. So of course it's valuable to
Well,
every
no, I'm just
woman.
talking about in
Penis is
general, not
valuable.
your situation now. Just
Yes, yes. To women, penis is valuable. I mean, that's true, because
Not if you don't know
it
how to
keeps a woman
fuck.
level headed. It
Not if you
keeps her
don't know how
level
to use
headed.
that
Like,
dick.
no. I'm not. I know it's valuable, but do you value it? There's a difference.
do I value it?
Yeah,
I value
Actual dick
it.
itself.
That's
I
a
don't.
good.
I don't value. I can't say I
because
value.
obviously you're in love and you're into the guy that you into, so of course it's a package. But I'm just
Yeah,
talking
of
about
course.
if
Of
you're
course, I
single and you meet
value.
the guy, how valuable is his dick game to you?
Huh?
Sex game,
How
whatever.
valuable a man dick game is to me? I don't know that. I don't know
See,
what that
women,
means.
honestly, women don't know the truth about themselves, man. They don't know the truth. I'm
Hold
not
on,
trying
wait. Because I'm not. I haven't date other men. Like I'm not. I don't date men. I don't know how it is to get in the bed with 5 different men and talk to 100 different men. I don't know what that's like.
Oh, well,
So
that's your answer then.
That's right. Yeah,
There you
that's
go,
something
bro.
like
That's
that.
your answer.
I don't know. I don't know that question, but I will say this: I value my man penis. I know for a fact it keeps me level headed. It keeps me calm, cool, collective. Because notice how a woman can be angry with you, arguing with you. Next thing you know, you have sex with her. And, yes, daddy, I'm sorry. I apologize, because it keeps her level headed, keeps her grounded. You know what I mean? So I do believe women do love penis. They
Now
they they, they
No,
don't.
I know women like penis, but what I'm
was
asking is like that's just like this. I can value my girl. I can value Principal Bay, but it's not because I think her pussy is fire. You know what I'm saying? Like, how much does the sex incorporate into the building and foundation of a growing relationship? You get what I'm saying now?
Well, I can't. Well, I
Like
can't give that
like
because
if a man
we.
was everything you want, but the sex shit was was that if he was in your mind?
I don't know none of. You have to ask another woman that has been riding the carousel. I don't know nothing about that. But I do know this. Like for a woman, women do value penis, because in my women's group, they love talking about sex and what they man did to them and how he did it and how he did this. So they do value it. Women value penis. Women just value their man penis or whoever they're sleeping with, because that's one of the things women brag about is how they was done in a bedroom. So women does talk about that, and women love to hear. And if a woman is telling a story about you, when she's telling the story, she's turning other women on because other women might not be getting it like her. So she's getting it. Like if a woman's telling the story, like he did this to me, he did that to me. Other women want to know who he is, so they can see him, they can meet him, they can, you know what I mean, hear him, because they get turned on by that because the man that they're dealing with is not doing that to them.
My standing is this: when I deal with women, the sex is like it. That's like happy birthday. I can't fuck no bitch every time she horny. Then my dick don't have value because she get it anytime. That's how I look at it. Like it has to be earned. Like we said earlier. Like I can't just, oh, you horny? All right, bend that ass over. No, fuck that, bitch. You ain't cooked for me in a week. You ain't rub my feet. You ain't being soft talking to me real sweet. Fuck that shit. You ain't getting this dick. My dick won't even get hard. See, the woman's behavior won't even have my dick hard.
For real, bro. I'm the same exact way, bro.
If the woman ain't cooperating and doing all kind of fun, it don't matter.
I'm not even turned on, bro. Like if a woman have a certain vibe or a certain energy, that shit, I can't even. I'm cool, bro. I'm cool.
It's not that I won't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Chris in the chat, what type of question is that? Ask China how many penises are she worshiping right now. Like, are you freaking kidding me? Like, that just don't make no sense. And see, that's the type of lame energy I'm talking about. Like, women will look at you and literally just be like, oh, okay, he's a weirdo, he's a lame. Like, what the heck is that? How many penises are you worshiping? It don't make no sense.
It's the same thing about how we say women are emotional. It's the same thing with men. Not you who said that, but we gonna keep the chat clean. We're not doing that shit. But what I'm saying is, it's like, guys will talk this player shit, but then when you want on your shit, they'll be like, "Ooh, China, baby, you so hot." Well, nigga, you're not picking the because if you know game, you would know. If you like China, that's not the way to get her attention by being like, "Ooh, baby."
You're right, Alfie. You're right. And I think.
But they'll still be on it. But they'll still ignore that fact and be like, "Ooh, baby, when you going on live and all that shit." Like, nigga, she don't care about that shit.
But another question I want to ask Dre, because I think he the one said it. He said that a woman's submission, right? And I also heard Princess Bay say submissive women are whores. There's a difference from being submissive and being obedient. So you cannot put obedient and submission in the same thing.
I'm already it's two steps ahead of you. I made a video about this yesterday, but go ahead. I got you.
But a woman saying that a submissive woman can be hard. A submissive woman cannot be hard because a submissive woman going to do whatever you want her to do. So if you want her to bend over backwards, you want her to, if she asks you, Daddy, how high you want me to jump? You say jump that high. That don't make no sense.
She tells up when you like what you said.
Hold that.
No, but I'm saying like a submissive woman, she know for a fact she ain't gonna do nothing that's gonna cross the line with you. Everything that you want her to do, it hurts her when she can't do it. She strives for greatness from you. Now being obedient is, I want you to do this, and she doesn't want to do it, and she will do it. So that's not the same thing. So saying that a submissive woman can be a whore, that just don't make no sense. Because she ain't gonna have no time, because she's gonna be on your program doing exactly what you want her to do. She's gonna be focused on you 24/7, and she submits to your every being.
Right. Yeah, I did a video about like submission and shit yesterday. So I feel you coming from, and with the whore shit, fellas too. When you get submission off the rip, it's more than likely a whore, right? Because women ain't gonna just give themselves to you, but I feel where you coming from. I feel you, but yeah.
She don't believe you.
Yeah, but
Joy don't believe you. She say pussy ain't like water to you. She don't believe you, Dre.
Hey, but let me say something real quick, guys. All women are whores anyway, though. Like men are whores and women are whores. No, listen. Listen. Let me explain it though. All women want sex. They act like they don't, but every woman wants to get fucked. I know women that have told me they want to get raped. Like not in a real life situation, but they have rape fantasies. Like women think shit down deep that they'll never tell you. I've been able to expose it.
Ain't nothing wrong with a woman being a whore. Ain't nothing wrong.
That's what I'm telling you.
I didn't rob the house and rob some pussy before. I played that game before.
I'm telling you, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a good thing that a woman's a hoe. It's a good thing.
Like when when God made Eve, she it was her job to fuck Adam. Like that's what she was there for. She was there to give him whatever the heck he wanted. Ain't nothing wrong with a woman being a whore, but
Listen,
like you can't.
I love
You can't say every woman is straight out
No,
whore
she just
out of
hasn't met a
love.
dude yet that has brought
I'm
her,
gonna
made
fuck for
herself
my
comfortable
man.
enough to be a hoe yet. That's all that's all that
Yeah,
means.
Listen, I love me
yeah.
a hoe. And most guys can't even handle a hoe. Listen, I've been with hoes, and I know she was a hoe. And it's
Yeah,
just
I love hoes. I don't even want nice girls around. I want hoes around.
son, Dio is my dude for that, bro. I've been with hoes, like man, she don't have threesome did it all. She's on video the whole nine. And man, but she has some good sex, man. Like she wasn't good, she's a freak. And listen, man, there's a song in the Caribbean that says freaky girl at the girl that me love. You know what I mean? Like you love a freaky girl. Like you don't want no some I had good girls, they boring as hell, man. Like being with a good girl, yeah, you might commit, but the sex is whack, bro. Like I had a good girlfriend. She was a good girlfriend. She was great. But the sex was whack, man. I was bored every single day. I was missing the freaks. And a lot of guys, man, they get a freak.
Hey, what you told me, Tally, the other day? What you say? You look at your girl and be like, I can't wait to cheat on you.
Like, fuck, it's like I've been in a good girl. I'm in a good relationship, and the outside looks so great, and I should be so happy. And I'm just like, and she want to make love and put on candles, and I'm just like, bro, I just had some weed or some Hennessy. Like, forget all that, man. Like, I'm really on like. Man, but some guys they can't handle that, bro. Like when a girl's a hoe, a guy wanna don't tell me, ew, you slept with this many guys who have body count, bro. If I want to be with a hoe, I really don't care about her body count at all. Like if she a hoe, listen, I had a situation where like Shorty was riding me and she was whack at it, and I'm like, yo, you rode dick before, right? It's not your first time. She like, yeah, then ride some dick. Like, what are you doing? Like, show me all that shit you learned. I know you been out here. Then show me all the stuff you learned. So, like, I let her know, like, if you're going to do it, otherwise hop off. And it's like, because I'm cool with that. Most guys are not cool with a freak. A freak is a nasty woman, man. She really been out here, bro. Don't, did it all. Like, a lot of guys, they want a freak, but it's like, man, women are nasty. Take the red pill, guys. Take the red pill, man. She had so many, she's nasty, she's gross. Then just be monk. If you have all that stuff to say about women, just be monk, bro.
She said, I just revealed a lot comparing vagina to water. I ain't gonna compare the water. I say it's like soda. How about that?
Bring Joy
water
out.
is essential.
We gonna bring Joy out. Bring Joy. Put your email in there. You done been here long enough. Bring your ass up here. Let's go.
But like, if she was listening, every man on here their value for the woman is different. So I'm not gonna say vagina. I would say the woman instead of saying vagina, because then that would sound more like trick shit. So if saying the woman, her mind, her body, her soul. So I completely understand that.
I know how to see value in women, and I can use that. I know this gonna sound cold, but I get it. I use a woman's value to make my life easy. So, it's not that I don't reciprocate, but it's not on a level of committing and being in a relationship and no shit like that. So women are very valuable to me. But just if you're talking about pussy, no, it's like it ain't like water. It's like soda. It ain't really good for you. It takes energy from you. It gives you the appearance that it's hydrating you. You know what I'm saying? You can go get it for $1. So yeah, pussy is like soda, not like water.
Pussy is like air to me. It's just around, and I just open my mouth, I can get it, or I can just pull my dick out and I can get it.
See, I value my vagina. I don't think that would change. I value my mind, body, and soul, and because I know that's my energy, my feminine energy, and I know that a lot of men, when I do my videos, they love that shit. I get plenty of shares, and they always hit me up and tell me how much they be loving my stuff, and it blows up, and it's getting shared everywhere because
put
of
your
the
channel in the
energy
chat.
in my video.
I just subscribed to Joy too. Have you seen Joy page?
No, Joy got
put it in there.
Yeah, I just subscribed to Joy.
Let me check out Joy. Let me see how fine you is. Let me see.
She got a nice shape on her, bro.
Let me see this. Well, you really need to get your ass on. Let me check stats.
Yeah, everybody go subscribe to Joy channel.
Yeah. See, abundance mindset. I don't have to hide it. about to
Hey,
get
you know what, too?
right now.
What's your shit? China, put your shit in the chat.
I put it in there. So, like, McCain, can you grab my last video and put the link in the chat, McCain? I think McCain can grab that for me.
Go
Okay,
ahead,
so I
go
was
ahead.
saying, do you
Let's
guys request submission from women when you first meet them? Because I submitted to my man when I just submitted to him, and it wasn't even on sex. I just submitted to his every desires, his wishes. So, do you request submission from every woman you talk to, or just women you like deal with on a sexual level?
With me, like you say, like is cooperation and obedience is different from submission. I don't require full 100% submission from every woman because I don't want everyone. I've learned that that's too much of a burden for me to bear. To have a woman submissive to you and to give herself to you, it requires a lot to deal with that. So me, I don't have time for every woman that I deal with to be 100% about me. But the women that I go to another level with, yeah, that's a requirement or that's no deal. But I do, however, require cooperation though, 100% out the gate. You know what I'm saying? But submission from every woman, nah, because it like I say, it's too much of a burden to have a person 100% all about you. A lot of these niggas think that that's what they want, but I'm telling you, once you get 2 or 3 of them like that, that shit should drive you crazy. Having to be, responsible for another person's feelings, and this person has let themselves go basically, because that's what submission is. The person have literally gave you themselves, all the way around.
And why would
this
you
what
want?
niggas want.
But why would you want to keep somebody? Why would you want somebody to submit unless you want to keep them? If you don't want to keep them, I don't understand this shit. Like, for real.
Well, she will start the woman will peep game if you're on that BS, because when she's trusting you with every freaking thing, and like he said, like that's so true, because it comes a time like I can't even think straight, because a woman gets so addicted to you, she want to make you happy all the time, and then she start getting into her feminine, sensitive, emotional, and it will kind of like drive you crazy, I believe, as a man. That's why I know for a fact a man can't have just one woman. If you have 2 or 3 women, like, I understand that.
I
You know what I
disagree
mean?
though, China, because I know plenty of guys who like hella into bitches, and they just want it's not they want that.
Like back
that
in the days, that was my thing. My goal was to get every bitch sold, like back when I was younger. But now I don't have time for that. So now it's just, if we gonna take it there, if I'm gonna take it to another level with you, I require that 100%. But back in the days, like he said, that's what I was about. I need your whole soul. I need you to be every bitch. I ain't gonna fuck if I liked her or not. For me, it was more of a it was more of a mind thing for me. I guess it was to feed my ego. You know what I'm saying?
Those are in check enough to realize too that we're not gonna get every one. But guess what? Just because you can't get every bitch, don't mean it's a fucking loss, niggas.
I mean, and honestly, like, for me, it's like, if you're not trying to keep a girl, I don't get why dudes even doing all this. And then they want to act like, yo, why you acting like you want me to keep you? And I'm like, yo, because you want to be submissive, to cook, to get invested, to do you in several directions, and like give you money when you down. Like, and then she's like, hey, so we're gonna be something else to you. Like, oh, what's wrong with you? So you want a worker to work 10 years in the same job and not want a promotion? Like, what are you talking about? Like, do you want them to do like extra work and give them? You want somebody to do the work without the title? That's what it's really like. And a lot of these women are catching on. They're like, yo, so you want me to do all this work without the title? Like, so they naturally. So that's what I'm saying. Like, there's an art to keeping these chicks around without giving them that impression, like Dre says, and that's an art to that. Like, you have to do that just right, bro.
DTG, the thing about it, like me, it's my natural personality. I don't maneuver myself like this so I can get bitches. Like, I just want the interaction with women is what I'm used to, and I'm used to it, and I'm not accepting anything else. I'm not used to controlling hoes and them doing what I say, and then I got this one and she don't do what I say. No, that don't even seem right. She don't fit into my puzzle.
Not for sure, but dudes be like, man, why she want more? And it's like, well,
she always want more.
Like, that's what I'm saying.
Women gonna always want more.
Like, bro,
yeah, and they don't want more. Actually, they actually don't want
ask for more.
They're asked for more. That's a better way to state it. They're asked for more. But dudes are really like, so why she asking for more? So you want to submit, she here cooking, giving you stuff, going the extra mile, and you doing all this kind of stuff. And she's like, so, like, what's up? And dudes be like, why she acting like that? Guys be acting mad surprised, but like if you run in the game that Dre said, like you want her soul. Like, why do you think it's gonna happen? You know what I mean? So
let me ask you a question, China. And I mentioned this in my video that I did yesterday, but I'm gonna ask you this. When you submit to your man, what do you want out of that?
I want him to be happy with me.
I
don't want him. I don't want him happy.
Yeah, y'all can have it. Just y'all go ahead.
What you say, bro?
I said, yeah, y'all can. I ain't got nothing to say on that one. Joy, you got a sexy little body though.
I told you she got a shape on her, bro.
You got a shape and you sing, baby. You can tell me a good nine story. I want you to sing.
Oh, I ain't even listen to this. I can't listen to the song and shit right now.
I didn't either. I just looked at her mouth.
Oh.
I could tell she felt what she was saying by how her mouth was moving. Email me, Joy. Email me right now, and then I'm gonna get you in here. Or just put your email in the chat. I don't know. You don't.
Hey, what you was saying, China though?
I was going to say, what should a woman get from him? Because I feel like,
I just don't feel like I just don't feel like women submit. I try to tell guys that when a woman's submitting to you, she wants something out of it. It's not that she's doing it just to be fucking doing it. You see what I'm saying? She's not just submitting just to submit. And I try to get guys to see this because a lot of guys would be like, oh, how do I get my girl to be submissive? How do I get women to be submissive? I want a woman to be submissive. I want this, I want that. And I'm telling them to have, to develop certain qualities. That way you're giving the woman something, because women aren't just submitting just to submit. That's why I asked you, what do you want from him?
Yeah.
You're not just, like
man. Well, I mean, like he's alpha, number one. He's masculine, and he changed the way I think. You know what I mean? Everything I know is because of him. You know what I mean? So, I
already know it. I know what type of time y'all on too. I just about to tell. I could tell by some of the lingo you use, but yeah, them niggas don't play around. Yeah, them niggas don't play around. I already know what's up. Them type of niggas don't play around. But
yeah, but I say this, like, I just want him happy with me. I don't really, I'm not looking to be a wife. You know what I mean? I had that title before. I'm not looking to be no wife. I just want to be in his life. I'm striving to be in his life. I want to be that other woman. So
you want to be the other woman?
The other woman, the women that some women don't want to be. Like, I'm not doing that, and I'm not doing this. I'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what happens when let's say, what happens if he? Because in order to have you in that state, I can imagine the type of guy that he is. So let's say he loses that. Let's say he, over time he loses himself or he gets weak for you. Do you think you can still maintain your level of submission to him? Or does he need to? Do you feel like he need to keep providing you with that in order for you to be who you need to be? Do you think that you can deal with this guy if he wasn't giving you the value that you're getting out of him?
Yes.
You think that you
there
can?
Are times, I'm gonna tell you something. There are times that he doesn't even speak to me, and I stay the same. I say it's with women. Women tend to not be consistent. You know what I mean? Women fluctuate. That, like, even if he's not talking to me, even if he break it off with me, no one will ever know. I stay consistent. And see, that's the thing with a lot of women. A lot of women are consistent. Even when the man's not dealing with you, or you're not with the man, they tend to gear off and go other places. That's not me. So I stay consistent. Even if I'm not receiving that masculine energy, I still feed off of what he left me in my life. So if he change up on me, if he does change, I think I'm already at a place right now that I'm just too fucked up to. Like, even if he loses his leg or his eye, like, I wouldn't care. Like, if he got like 500 pounds, I wouldn't care. I think I'm just, at this point, I'm just fucked up. That's what I think. You know,
That's what's
I'm
up.
just messed up right now. Yeah.
Yeah, I already know what type of time y'all on. I can tell by some of the shit that you say. I don't think a lot of people picking up on it, but you know, I can tell what type of time he on. I can tell what type of guy he is.
Yeah,
I can tell like his beliefs and all that.
It's one thing that I want to point out to you fellas in the chat, because see, the things that China is spitting now, you may look at it as a fantasy, but what you need to understand is he's not going to give any man that kind of interaction. So don't just think like, oh, okay, well let me. No, nigga, that it don't come like that. It don't come stock like that. You have to be a certain type of person to get a certain type of shit. Like I said, you have to be an exception. So don't just think like just like this. How you can see China and think she's submissive, so you try to knock her off. Nigga, she ain't gonna be submissive. She's submissive in her position, in her situation that she's in. Just like me. Certain bitches I cook for and certain bitches I don't. I ain't cooking for everyone, but have I? Yeah. But it depends on the woman. So y'all just can't get wrapped up in the fantasy. Me thinking, oh, I want one like you. Well, you can get you one like that, and then you don't know what the fuck to do with her, and then she flipped the game on you.
Nah, but the dude, it's like what Dre says, like he know what type of dude she got. So a lot of the 5% of dudes that I knew from back in the day, I like that. A lot of some Muslim dudes are on that. A lot of Nation Islam guys used to be very strict type of men. So you know, a lot of these dudes have training.
She got her Israelite dude. I can tell by the way she talk.
Yeah, facts. That's what I'm saying.
You got an Israelite dude, don't you?
Yeah, he's Israelite.
I knew it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because now the Israelites are what the 5%ers, you know, nation used to be. You know, like now they you know, some of these dudes have training and you know, like they have a lot of military kind of mentality and stuff as well. So they carry themselves very differently.
Them niggas don't play with their bros, bro. Them
Yeah,
niggas
they don't play with even their kids, man. These guys go hard. So you know,
that's a good point. Just like fucking you know, cats in Africa and shit. They don't play with they fucking hoes, nigga.
Yeah.
Them African cats do not play with they bitches. I promise you, nigga, if you come home, and that's just their culture. That's just how they
y'all may think that she up here just blowing smoke up motherfucker that I could. She said certain shit earlier. I was like, she got an Israelite dude. Because at first I'm like, I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, first she just up here talking, and then she was talking more, and I was listening to certain things that she was saying. I was like, I get it now.
Yeah, and
when you see a woman that fuck with one of them niggas, they in check all the way, and they 100% submissive.
Nah,
them niggas ain't playing no games with they, like I would say, they ain't playing no games with their hoes.
It's almost like that shorty that wrote the Black Man's Guide to Understanding Black Men. I think Shahrazad Ali. Like, yeah, she was a nut. She was loyal to that dude, man. She don't wrote a whole book. Like,
right.
She said a lot of things that China says. You know what I mean? She believes in a woman getting punished. Shahrazad Ali being doing that since the 90s. Like, but she had like one of the Nation of Islam guys. You know what I mean? So the Israelites are the modern version of that now. So them dudes hear themselves in that way. It's respectable, man. Like, it's respectable. Because you know,
I respect how they deal with they bros, man. If a lot of y'all go listen to them niggas, man, listen to them niggas on YouTube and how like their views on it they cold. Them niggas cold, man. But I could tell.
You don't have to be religious to be cold. That's what cats don't understand.
You don't
be a regular cat and still be cold on a bitch, man.
Right.
But this is the thing, man. Coldness. It's like a lot of guys. They don't even know. A lot of guys don't know what game is, man. I like if you playing a game, if you're in the game, you're supposed to be having fun. I like these guys taking these broads so serious, man. You can't be taking these modern day women so seriously. You can't be out here sharing your feelings with these women. You can't be doing some of these things. You wilding. Like you can't be acting like these women care. You can't be crying to them. You can't be doing that. Like it's a cold game out here, man. Like you can't be out here emotional. You'll end up looking like my homeboy telling shoulders I want to feel and I want, you know, and it's like you bugging. Like you're not even you don't even have the heart to be out here. Like for real, if you're a man talking to a woman like that, you don't even have the heart to really be out here. If you got a relationship and you don't know what to do with yourself, and you're sad.
Hey, Tally, the other night I just told Cass in the chat, you ain't a real man until you kick one out your house yet. If you ain't kicked the chick out of your house, you ain't no player yet.
Right.
Don't matter if you fuck toes. You don't matter if you fuck toes because you don't have no backbone. A woman can manipulate you with sex or with talk.
Right.
You got to be like, get the fuck out. I don't care who you fucking, what you talking about. You got to be able to do that.
and what I realized is like a lot, it's not just the experience, like and my homeboy, he should be able to get more like on my level girls or more. Like, and I realized that he just gets girls because he has the genetics for it, and he just tall and muscular. He got literally he just pulling chicks based on that. But so he looks from afar, you'll think he's really a player, really doing it. But as I started to really see him in the field, he a hoe. Like I started to realize, like, wow, like you're actually like the women are. You're emotional. This guy is so wild. You playing some crazy stuff in the background, ain't you?
Alfie, I ain't know you
You said you was gonna come back. You done been on 2 streams already. Look at that shit.
Who's that?
I said you said you was gonna come back. You didn't already been on 2 streams.
Not only, oh snap, yeah, I didn't even see the other one I was on, man. That's what's crazy, man. Because I feel like, man, a lot of these guys need game bad, man. A lot of these guys are not even square one, like they're not even there. So getting girls and being a player is a very different thing. Like, and also the quality of women that you're getting, you know, because a guy could have, if you have like 5 whack girls and I got 2 great ones, I'm still killing you though. If your rotation is 3 baby, you bugging. You know what I mean? So it's almost like, what's the quality of chick that you're getting? I don't. You know, it's almost like a woman. Like what she attracts and what she gets are very different things. You know what I mean? Like sometimes the man a woman wants is not what she gets, and not what approaches her. Like, you know what I mean? It's like I don't know, man. Like a lot of you have bad selection from the gate. A lot of you guys get in relationships and you selected poorly from the start. Like it's just a lot of shit, man. That it's like guys need like the base level game, man. They're not even there yet. And even if you get girls, I realize guys don't have even the base level, and they're still getting girls.
Hey, I want to ask the fellas on the panel, the panel. I want to ask the fellas on the panel a question. Like when you deal with a woman, like what are you looking to get from a woman?
I asked that.
That's for everybody.
Well, I guess
you did. I mean, I probably forgot. My mind, like I said.
I mean, I can speak for me. Like primarily, if I go out with somebody, like, you know, I'm kind of on my dolo, but I like to kind of go out and do things, but I just do things I like to do. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I like, you know, female, you know, companionship, but it don't have to be at a cost. You know, I'm not tricking or spending hella money or nothing like that. They're getting value for me. So I don't really have the money issue thing with them. And I'm not necessarily looking for a relationship, but, you know, I like to stay relevant. And I kind of noticed with the girls that I fuck with, like, I'm not some stupid ass dude. So they're
Trap,
not going to be.
what do you want, man? Trap, tell us, what are you trying to look for in a chick? All right. I feel like you kind of going around it.
I'm not going around it at all. I'm being hella direct because I don't need to lock one down. But when I'm with one, I want to have a good time. So, I mean, that's all it is, bro.
So you want a good time?
Yeah, I like going out, doing shit. Sometimes I like going by myself. Sometimes I don't. And if I don't, then I do things on my terms. That's it. As long as you're dynamic, you're cool. I don't see nothing wrong with that. But I just don't need to lock one down, like, because I'm bringing value to the table. I don't have to take care of her. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could have that with many women.
All right, so try what's a good time. EO, I want to know what EO wants, man. I want to know what EO wants, what he looks for in a lady, man.
Yeah, you know what? I always come up like an asshole, man, and I kind of am one. I'll be honest, just the way I think. But like, I got a girl right now, but she's more. How do I describe this girl, man? She has potential of being a wife one day. Because I would like to have a son. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would like to have a son. You know, if I have a daughter, I have a daughter. But I would like to have a child. It is something that I would like to have. So she has the qualities that I can see. She's very coachable. She listens to everything I say. She's completely submissive to me. If I ask her to do something, she's going to do it. Now she's so trained, she knows exactly what I want. I don't have to ask her. So for me, if I'm going to go that avenue, now's the time for me. I feel like I'm at the best mental, financial, emotional, spiritual place I've ever been in my entire life. So for me, if I'm going to go that route, I'm going to go that route. But in terms of what I want from her, I'm being completely honest when I say this. I have mastered my life to a point where a woman cannot do anything better than I can do it. She can't clean better, cook better, think better, make better decisions. She can't do anything better than me. Nothing.
I believe that too.
So really, I need nothing from her. I really need nothing. So my true answer is the occasional sex is fun. I like looking at new pussy. I get new pussy all the time. There's nothing. I enjoy looking at a fresh vagina, meaning I've never looked at it, touched it. There is something about hunting down some new pussy,
Like new toy.
and getting it for nothing. Meaning, like I've mastered how I look at a woman. Like I could just look at a woman. It's like Superman and shit. I could look at a woman and I've already got her submission. Like I've honestly mastered my look. So that's probably why I don't value pussy that much, because I don't give much to get it. I get it like Dre says,
Exactly.
very easily. So anything you get for that's easy for you, you're not gonna value it that much. I'm more impressed with my skills than the fact that I got the pussy. It's my skills that got me the pussy. It really wasn't the woman. It was what I was able to do and create in her mind and her emotions that she wanted to give me the pussy. So the honest to God truth is I don't value much in a woman at all.
Yeah, like Dre, what you're looking for now? Let Dre go, man. When you look at these women, man.
Well, for a woman with me, I like I say, I'm a masculine dude. I like feminine energy. Like that shit is like, it like almost charges me in a way. Like, you know what I'm saying? It motivates me. Like when I'm around a woman that's like feminine and in her like essence and shit, I don't know. That shit make me want to fucking, I don't know, dog. I don't, but that like it, you know, the feminine essence from her, and also like another thing that I look for, like in a woman is like, can she have fun? You know what I'm saying? Is she like easy going? Like a lot of guys be on this like challenge shit. I'm not with all that shit.
That's true.
I'm not like, I don't like resistance. I don't like challenge as far as with women go. Like I got it. The whole world is a challenge. I just want to, if I'm at the crib, but I don't need no challenge. I don't need none of that shit. So, you know, just easy going, man, and feminine, bro. You know, like I say, I have a laundry list of things that I like to get from a woman, and you know, that's a few of them, but that's what I look for mainly. You know, is she feminine and is she easy going? Go ahead.
When I hear that coming from a man, and I'm gonna be straight up. When I hear things like that, it's kind of like the reason why a lot of men can't say that is because they carry feminine energy. Kind of like when I was up here and some
Say what?
be ready to go back.
When you say,
You know, like when someone like a lot of time, the reason why you say that it's something about a woman's feminine energy. The reason why a lot of other dudes can't say that is because they have feminine energy.
right.
They'll be ready to challenge. They be ready to challenge. Like I always get like this challenge coming from like men. When a man's challenging me, I get like, or if he's trying to because it's men that take it for what it is.
Fellas, pay
Because
attention to this
number
shit.
one, that's
This cold.
because
Finish.
yeah, for real. Because you made me lose my train of thought because I was thinking of
Sorry, I
something.
just
But
wanted that was because it's cold. But
yeah,
you
but you
said
made me lose my.
you
But
said when a
listen,
guy is
You
challenging
don't
you
like
and
when
shit,
they're
how you feel?
challenging you.
yeah. So if a guy, so like when a guy is challenging what I'm saying, the masculine man take it for what it is because that's not his woman. He don't have to challenge nothing I say. But for other men that has feminine energy, they're gonna come after me. And that's how I can weed out who's masculine and who's not. And then when I say it, these dudes get in their feelings, but it's the truth. Because why would you be challenging a woman that's not yours? That's one. And why would you be challenging a woman when the alpha male, the masculine man, actually knows that this woman's not bringing me value to me. This woman ain't doing nothing for me. So I'm not gonna challenge nothing she says. You just want to get that conversation out of me. You know what I mean? So like when I see dudes going back and like go back and forth with me, I look at that dude like he's feminine. I
Yeah,
don't look at
women
him
don't like
as
that.
But
masculine.
that's exactly what that is. It's a feminine struggle.
Yeah, it's what it is. That's
That's
why you're
exactly
saying
what
it.
that is. It's on the flip side with like a masculine woman. Like, shout out to Principal Bay, that's my homie. But like, that would be a struggle for me. Like, her energy would be a struggle for me. Like, when I see the same thing, like when I'm chopping it up and it's a woman like trying to argue and do all this shit with me, it's like that's a masculine struggle, and I'm cool on that. But that's cold game.
Hey,
That's cold game. But see, that's what I'm saying. I'm self-aware enough to where I know, like, women like feminine. It's almost like a kryptonite, man. Like, if you truly a masculine, you truly a masculine guy, or alpha masculine guy, a woman's feminine touch is like a battery. That's just the way it's designed. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
And
I
don't know, that's what I look for. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I need.
I figure out what you're looking for, man. When you see a new prospect, when you see a prospective hoe in the rotation, what you're looking to, what do you gain from bringing her in as a new prospect? What do you look for in the new prospects, Afi?
I'm MacGyver, bro. I'm looking for whatever qualities she has to give, and I'm gonna enhance that. I'm not gonna make the qualities that she has, though. I'm just gonna enhance those.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm not looking to fucking meet a woman and dig out the gold 6 feet under and shit. I gotta already see the gold, if y'all dig what I'm saying, and then I can just maneuver like that. The basic shit, bro. Whatever I say, but I don't. But see, the thing is see, it's the dynamics, because if y'all hearing me say, you guys are hearing me say a woman gotta do whatever I say, but that don't mean that I'm fucking bullying them and I'm some fucking bitch. You gotta do whatever I say. That don't mean it. It just means by my action, when she don't do what I say, then she don't get my attention. You know what I'm saying? It don't mean that I'm punking her and I'm pulling her damn shirt up saying, yeah, bitch, you gotta listen to my instructions. I ain't gotta do all that. You like me? You want more of me? Well, you gotta fucking listen. If my presence, if you don't value my presence and you ain't gonna listen, well, guess what? You don't need to fuck with me anyway.
I mean, what's crazy is that I go into it already believing she gonna do whatever I say. Even if she got a man, I'd be like, yo, you're gonna do what I say either way. Like, I really go into it like.
But see, some bitches I don't like though. Some bitches I like initially when I see them on Instagram and shit, and then I chop it up with them. I be like, she's out.
Yeah.
It doesn't automatically, just because we've exchanged numbers and you can exchange a date. I meet plenty of women who I talk to and we don't even make it to the date based on their conversation. Attraction or no attraction. Because I look at it, because I know most times, 9 out of 10, when I go over there and fuck her and I nut, and if she's not mentally stimulating me, I'm gonna feel like it's a waste of my time. I'm gonna want to get the fuck out of there quick, or I'm gonna want her to get the fuck out of my shit quick.
Hey, you know what? I'll say something real quick, guys. I've pegged why I am the way I am. I've pretty much been self-sufficient since I've been 15, 16 years old. Completely self-sufficient. I haven't had anybody help me with finances, give me game. Give me game. I've never had like a male mentor sit down with me and give me game. I literally had to observe people with game and go out there and learn game. So when I say that a woman doesn't offer me value, men don't either. Like, I mean, I'm not looking for value. My value comes from me. I've just lived so long and been so self-sufficient that I will enjoy the company of a woman. If she's feminine, I'll enjoy it. And I enjoy the company of masculine energy too. When I'm around King Dre, Afi King, and Tally, and the other guys that come in here, I enjoy this interaction. But once it's done and I hit leave studio, I don't give a fuck about it no more. I completely go back to my regular schedule program. So I guess my secret to success has always been the art of detachment. I can enjoy someone, but I don't need you to be here. I can enjoy you, but I don't need you to be here.
I agree with that. Yeah, I agree. I mean, honestly, what I look for in these new perspectives now, because I've been in relationships and I just don't really like it. It's a lot of work. Like literally, relationships made me realize. Like, I read books, bro. Like, I was never like a simp. I just been like in simp situations. That's different. So I wasn't like a simp, but I'm also an intellectual. So like, I would like recommend books to whatever girls I'm with. I'll be like, yo, it's a book of communication. Read it. Let's talk about it. You know what I mean? And I done that. So in a way, it's like I've been in relationships, and what I learned is they're really a very serious commitment. That if you're gonna do it, you really got to take that shit seriously. And I wish more people did, honestly. But
Yeah,
it's
the girlfriend is the other half. That really mean that. I mean, a healthy one. You know what I'm saying? Not, you know, you can have any kind of fuck relationship you want, but if a real one, that's your, you know what I'm saying? If you got a bitch or a woman and your girlfriend had a bad day, she wants you to fix it, even if you had a good day.
Yeah,
You
that's
had a
really,
good day, but guess what? You don't
yeah.
want to tell her about your good day because you want to give her a hug because she came home crying. See,
Yeah.
I'm not willing to sacrifice my shit like that.
Yeah, in fact, like it's a lot of commitment. It's a lot of work, and you know, especially you bringing kids into this shit. Like you don't really like fucking up other people's lives outside of your own, and you out here like it's just a lot, man. So for me, it's that, you know, when I was in a relationship, like I wanted to have a family, I want to have all that, and I was like, you know, now as I'm in it, it's just really difficult, and people don't give this seriousness that it requires. So now that I'm not interested in a relationship, I'm then I just trying to have some sex and to keep the chick around, because outside of the sex, she ain't really got nothing else going on for me.
But what you trying to, if okay, so you having sex, what are you keeping her around for?
The sex, like that's
okay,
it.
Okay, I got you.
That's the only reason I keep her around, just for, so whenever I need the sex, come through, and you know, and we could have conversations. We could talk about books and whatever. Your job is cool. I'm my hit. Like literally, I had one chick tell me, "Yo, I'm talking to my fiance again," and I'm like, "That's dope. So are you gonna take away the pussy? Like, what we talking about?" Because like, I'm really just concerned about like the sex. So does that mean that you're gonna give me less sex, like no sex? You trying to commit to this nigga? I don't know. Like, talk to me. So she's like, no, we still gonna fuck. So I'm like, oh, that's all I need to know. Like, past that, I didn't care about like anything else. She was like, I don't want you catching feelings. I'm like, yo, I'm only catching feelings if you're taking away the sex. Like, that's the only reason you're around. if I'm getting sex, I'm cool. Like, talk to whoever you want to talk to. So
yeah, like I like to, yeah, like to your point, Tally. I like to enjoy women once all the garbage is out of their system. Like once all your garbage is out of your system, like you done gave that to all the other dudes and your girlfriends and your coworkers and yourself in the mirror. And once you kind of relinquished all that bad energy, then that's when I want you to come at me. Like seriously, I just want a woman to come at me when she's done with all the bullshit. Then come to me when you're done with all that and give me your true self. I just want a woman's true self, whatever that is. I'm very turned on to the truth. And that's why I tell women, just give me your true self. I don't even care what it is, as long as it's authentic. Because it ain't gonna fuck me up anyway, because I'm too detached for it to fuck me up. So I just really want a woman, take care of all your garbage, relinquish all that bullshit. That's why I tell them to have other men, because I don't want to deal with that shit. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to see you cry. I don't want to see you wrecked emotionally. I don't want to see that shit. I want to see you when you're free of all that bullshit. Then come at me and we'll have a good time together. That's what I want.
Hey, that's facts too, because to be honest with you, like if women see you high value, they kind of sometimes assume you already know the game and what's really going on, because they'll just admit shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't really probe, but I say like most of the women that I talk to will admit to me something I didn't ask, like doing a threesome or something like that. But they do that because they see me they're comfortable with me to tell me, and they assume I already know that.
And they know you don't care. Like when a woman,
like that's the and I
she'll
was
tell you everything.
And when I first started talking to Afi, I was telling them that's what was going on, but I was like, "What? Why are they fucking doing that?" And then that was like some people put me on, like, "Hey, like, that's a sign. It's like they see you as okay. There's the ideal of how I could be, but here's the real of what I'm really doing. You know that because you get bitches. Like even after the first time, I'll fuck a chick. If I take her home, like there's been times where they'll be like, "You're gonna go fuck other bitches after this, huh?" Like, because they're just like, if you're this way with me, there's a reason why you're single. Like you're single by choice. They can tell by how you make them feel. So you just want to control the dynamics too. If you want a platonic friend for a female, but that's because that's your choice, not because you really want to fuck, I don't see nothing wrong with that. I just think most men don't have platonic friends for that, women friends for that reason. But if you truly have that for that reason, go ahead. Just control the dynamics.
Yeah,
I agree with you, Trev.
You got a new guest, man. You got a new guest after you got that Joy. Everybody thirsting over. So what's up?
What's going on, Joy? Let's hear how you talk.
Goodness. Hello, everyone.
What's going on?
I was a little hesitant to join at first because, you know, I don't like really sharing my perspective. I kind of just like to sit back and,
But
you
you
know,
made an
hear other people
exception. Thanks
speak.
for making the point from earlier.
Go ahead. Well, hey, one thing I know for myself, I can say I honestly just like learning. So it's a no judgment zone with me. I just like hearing the truth. So as long as we speak the truth, we're not up here. I'm not up here to women bash or nothing like that. But let's just be real about what really goes on. That's all.
And that, for me, is that yo, I've been in a relationship. I'm one of the only dudes that ever been on that creator channel just talk about relationships because I've been in them, man. And ain't nothing wrong with that. A lot of guys really out here acting like, oh, you were a sip in a relationship. It's like, yo, like being.
I've had great times in a relationship, bro. I don't
Yeah,
shit on them.
that's what I'm saying. Like it's like you said, it's really about controlling the frame, right? And that self-deprecating
for the birds, bro.
So Joy, let's just get to the gritty on it, so we can kind of get your background and get your perspective, so we know kind of where to take, how to dance with you. Like, what's your age bracket? Do you have kids, and what's your relationship situation? And now just tell us what we need to know.
Okay, so I'm 27. I don't have any children. I am married. And yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
So you're 27, married, no kids. Okay, so that.
No children, yeah.
How long you been married?
No children yet. No kids yet.
You say how long you been married?
I've been married for 6 years now. I got married at 22. Yeah.
Oh,
totally
pretty young.
Yeah,
So
I
what
just turned.
was your reason? So what was your reason? How did the marriage come about? Like, how was the proposal, and did you know this was who you wanted to marry? Like, and this was for real, like strong attraction reasons.
Well, honestly, I got married kind of young, and looking back today, I've learned a lot from my marriage. But if I had to be honest with everyone on this panel, I would say that I thought at the moment I got married for the right reasons, but I don't think anybody really knows it all, you know, at 22. I've always been kind of like an old soul, so I've always carried a little bit of wisdom with me, but at the same time, like I said, no one really knows it all. So I would say that I made the right decision at that time, but I learned, you know, later down the years that there were things that I could have, you know, I could have waited a little longer to make a better decision. But overall, I don't think I married a bad guy, you know, so
Let me
I
ask
don't have
you,
any
does he have kids of
regrets.
his own, or are y'all both out here with no kids together?
No, he doesn't have any kids. He doesn't have any children either. Yeah.
And see that I think that's a respectful answer because I think that's a lot of the cases too. I don't necessarily think it's personal, but if people are changing all the time, it's not always that the person's going to change with you. Or at that time, that was your best option. Over time,
that's why I asked how long you been married. That's exactly what I asked.
But what's crazy
exactly what I asked.
The manosphere will have whoever your husband is, according to the manosphere, he's already a simp just for marrying from the gate. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is a very dysfunctional space for a lot of men.
Yeah.
Like, especially young men, I'm very concerned about them because they're like, yo, if you're in a relationship or ever been, you've been a simp. To them, it's like, oh, you're right. And
I won't call him a simp, but I would. It's almost like to be that young and that full of it to want to throw it all away at that age. I wouldn't call him a simp, but you kind of. It's not wise, it's right. I wouldn't call him, oh, you simping and this and this and that, but it's not wise. That's why I asked her how long she been married. That's how I asked her how long she been married, and I asked her for that specific reason. And you can see, like, I ain't even got into it, and Alfie ain't really asked her all this shit, but I can just hear it in her tone where she at. But I'm gonna let that play out a little bit more, but it's not wise.
But why do we care so much about if dudes are getting married or not? You know what I mean? That's something.
Because this is the thing, and this is why I do what I do. I ain't start doing this shit to just do it. I don't like seeing men in a certain space. I don't like to see how unbalanced the world is, right? And if you have a guy that makes the mistake of marrying some woman when he's 18 or 19, he doesn't understand that this woman is going to grow. Like she said, I like she said, I thought that I did the right thing when I was 21, right? I'm 26, and she said it in a roundabout way that I don't feel the same no more. Not that I don't love him. She was like, he's a pretty decent guy, but this guy is not. When she get all the way tired of that shit and she out the door, this guy isn't going to understand that. This guy is going to be in for a rude fucking awakening.
Right.
And here we have another.
Guys be thinking the relationships have equity. Great, that's why.
Right. He thinks that his time is going to mean something. And I'm not saying that she getting ready to leave him, but I'm
paid your rent. So what? That was smart.
Right. I can hear now, just for the fact, the fact that let me not go there. But what I'm saying is, it's not that I care what other people do, but I just know that this guy is going to be a problem. Now, you got one person that's poisoned, and then he go deal with somebody else, and they poison, and now the kid's poison. To me, it's just bigger than
But then, if that's the case, Dre, which is cool. Like, I love, because this is the questions when I used to ask myself when I was making videos, right? Because I'm like, I wonder why that, like, because people will say, "Oh, I don't care, women this or whatever," but you know what I mean? Like, it's like, yeah, but how come we not making we making game content? We making like be a player. We're not making like Coach Greg Adams who want to change the government and the laws. And I forgot the other guy, Sandman. He wanted to change like laws and stuff. Like, we just here trying to like dudes here just want to learn how to get it in. Like, they ain't trying to change no laws. We pretty much like they just want to be sleazeballs. Like, there's I'm just gonna smud them out and dip. It's like, we're not really talking about laws or anything like that. So for me, it's like, I don't really care if I do get married or not, to be honest. And so it's like, if that's what he want to do, like, good for him. If I do want to have kids, cool. Like, because I'm not really on this like, man, the government, we should change the government. Like, some videos are like that, and then there's some videos that's like, yeah, man, techniques to getting hoes.
See, I do this, and I actually get paid to do this. Guys actually pay me to consult them and email me and shit like this, and they come to me with their problems, and they looking for their life to be. They want to know the answers because I've been there. I'm in my mid-30s, right? I've been 20 and 21, and they want to know so they don't make the mistakes. And like I say, if you listen to what she just said, and this ain't to pick apart nobody or no shit like, but if you listen to what she said, and you listen to the tone and how she said it, in a few years, this dude gonna be in trouble. I'm telling you right now, this dude is in trouble.
Yeah.
And here's another truth, man. And I don't know how the women are going to take this, but the fact that women are even here right now.
Exactly. I was just getting ready to say that.
And that includes China White. Hold on. That includes China White, too. The fact that you are here and your, quote, alpha men are all that. How come you ain't in bed snuggled up with his ass? Why are you chilling with us fucking playboys? So I'm just saying, that's not a disrespect, but I'm just going to say the fact that Joy is in here when she's married, ain't got no kids to take care of. There's no baby she's feeding. So
exactly,
she's simply here right now because she desires to be around this energy.
Exactly,
and every other one that comes over.
Like that's exactly why I asked her what I asked her. How long you been married? And when she said that, I'm like, that nigga in trouble. So when that's why it's not that I care like what another dude eat don't make me shit, but I do genuinely give a fuck about the well-being of men overall. It's like I know it may not be the same. People may not feel the same for me, but I actually get joy out of saving some kid who don't know what he's getting into, or to saving him, because like I said, Joy's dude is gonna be in trouble and soon. It may not be tomorrow, it may not be a year from now, but I just by the way she answered that question, this nigga's in trouble, and here we gonna have another dude. And it's not gonna be her fault because he asked her to marry him. It's just that God, dude, you made a bad mistake at marrying somebody, getting somebody to commit and give their whole life to you at 20 years old. At 25, she gonna be a whole nother person, right? You gonna be a whole nother person. And now what you got? You got a situation to where you contractually obligated to this person. You see what I'm saying? And your assets belong to this person. What's gonna happen when she don't desire you no more?
So Dre,
what's gonna happen when it's 1 o'clock in the morning, right? I don't know where you at, but where I'm at is 1 o'clock in the morning. What's gonna happen when she online soaking up alpha male energy and not getting it in the flesh with you? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You gotta
ideally, what should he have done when he met you? Should have just hit it and quit it, or like what kind of
He should have just enjoyed just enjoy the experience, enjoy people. I don't get why guys are trying to. Or I mean, I get it, but my thing is, stop trying to box people in. Stop trying to lock people down. Stop being so possessive over other people. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy the person, enjoy the ride, experience the person, get as much as you can, not in being exploitive, but enjoy the shit, right? Don't at that age figure your life out, my dude. Figure your life out, build your shit, build your confidence, get experience, because like I say, and I stick to this, it takes way more game, way more effort and energy to deal with one woman over a long period of time than it is to juggle 5 bitches. It's way harder to deal with one woman, and you 21 years old, you don't have the experience. What you gonna do, right? What you gonna do, right? When you 3 years in, your feelings invested, you contractually obligated, so it's not that easy to fucking leave. It's a process to even leave this motherfucker. What you gonna do when she not attracted to you no more?
Okay, so before we
how you gonna get that back up? You see
all
what
right,
I'm saying?
hold on. Okay, so Joy, 2 questions. One, why are you here? And 2, how do you feel about hearing the solutions that your husband should have did, right? Because marrying you is an error in his ways, and that's what we're saying here. So how do you feel about that? One is, why are you here? 2, how do you feel about hearing that?
Well, I'm here because, I do watch a lot of like red pill content. I don't know, I just like to hear like men's perspective just to know like what's going on out in the world.
Red pill?
Or perhaps, what's going on in guys in you guys' head. But as far as like my relationship, I was 22, but he's 6 years older than me. So, I know you guys are saying that, or at least King Dre may be feeling like, well, why would a dude get married at 22? He wasn't 22. So I just want to put that out there. He is a little bit more older, and he is a little more mature than me. So if that makes sense. But I also want to say that what you said earlier about men being simps, or being a simp. Well, I do believe that when men get into relationships, when you guys get into relationship or marriages, I think naturally you guys do kind of tap into the more feminine energy. Like not entirely, but when you guys are single, I believe that you guys, it's much easier for you to live in that alpha, mentality, But I do believe that once you guys get into a relationship, just naturally, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Like sometimes it does throw off, both partners' energy, because the woman may now be a little bit more masculine because you're acting all, super lovey-dovey. And I don't know what the science is to that, but I guess it's just like something with like nature. I don't know. Like I couldn't really explain it. But that's even like with any relationship or marriage. Like there's no perfect, solution for, a marriage that's going to work out. Like most people that have been in marriages for years, it's because they've endured a lot, because at the end of the day, you're going to go through ups and downs. Like there's going to be things that are going to test you. There's going to be differences you guys are going to have. I mean, there's just a lot that goes on. So
now, Joy, let me ask you something. So are you here because you want to learn how your man thinks, what goes through my man's head? Or because we really don't agree with women being here, because we know that you're going to use the information against them. Like we know you're not trying to build them up with this information. It's correct.
Right. Well, that's the thing. Like, I mean, I couldn't if I wanted to, because I mean, you really can't teach a guy something. I mean, most men think that, they know what's best. So, I mean, like, it would be.
Joy, are you really here for that reason, or are you here for self pleasure?
Well, hey, if it sounds bad, I guess so. I'm just here because I like to listen to the content, honestly. But that's why I didn't want to come on the panel, because I don't want to paint a bad picture, because I know how quick men are to, like, especially on these channels, so.
No, you get over here. We just unpacking you. That's all, because you ain't never. So guess what, Joy? The next time you come on this shit, we ain't got to ask you these questions because we already fucking know. See, that's
right.
Yeah.
It's really just curiosity.
Hey, let what Ego was saying, because Ego was on to something, bro.
Yeah, I was saying, see, like Joy would be like the type of woman I would want to deal with, because I do sense like transparency coming from her, like probably because of my energy. Like I see why she's here. I believe Joy is here for self pleasure. Like just hearing this kind of dialogue is stimulating to her femininity, to her body. I believe she's even probably even turned on to this, and most of the women that come in here are turned on to this. They're not going to admit it. Maybe Joy will admit it. Like Joy, like can you give us the real reason why you're here?
It ain't gonna help that we all like nice looking and shit and know how to dress too. We know scrubs on. I mean, for real. Like everybody on here together. So it's like it ain't just like it's a gang of weirdos that they're talking shit and she's just joining. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I mean, honestly.
Go ahead, Joy. Go ahead.
I mean, honestly, like I said, it's just curiosity, and I like to just hear, like, what are men thinking? I mean, I watch Minister Jab's channel. I hate his channel, but I watch it because I want to hear what men are thinking. Like when he talks about single moms, well, I'm able to take that information in, and I don't ever want to become a single mom because I didn't know, it was such a bad outlook for single moms. Because a lot of women.
Get up here while you hot.
Shout out to Linda Anderson. Tell them the truth.
Hey, look, and this is a testament to what EO was saying, right? I had a female. I always ask when females like follow me and shit on Instagram, and they reach out to me. I always ask them like, "Why you follow me? Like, why?" Right? And I did a consultation with a woman actually, and she was having problems with her dude or whatever. Her dude was on some other shit, right? And not in a sense to where like he was cheating and shit, but she, in a nutshell, wanted him to be like how we are. And like when she was like describing it, like I was doing it was like a video chat. I could see her lighting up, like describing like different qualities of different guys. She was like, and the way you say this and the way you say that, and then she basically wanted some game on how she can get him to be like this. And I realized then that like she following me because she's not getting this in her fucking house.
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying? That shit was crazy, man. That's crazy that EO said that, man. It's like, and this was like a couple weeks ago. This was like a couple weeks ago, bro. And I usually don't do like consultations with women and shit like that because it is what it is. But
because you don't do good with women because she's gonna use the information you gave her.
I don't give a fuck about that though. I don't give a fuck about like I got some guys be like, oh well, you shouldn't talk about game. Now I believe, right? I believe that
game. Fuck that.
I don't believe that. Oh, you should share it. You should hide the game from women because women gonna turn it. Hey, I don't give a fuck what a woman know. She can't use shit against me. My shit that cold. But I'm not worried about. You know what I'm saying? I'm not worried about that. Now I do believe it just is where I'm come from and how I was raised. That just like children shouldn't be in grown folks' conversation. I believe when men are chopping it up about certain things, women should be nowhere around. I believe that.
Okay, number one, I didn't mean that a woman could use it against you, but obviously this guy has a lesser game than you. That is why she's coming to you for it.
Right. But the shit that I'm talking though it's not deceptive though. So like if she, how could anything that I said today, right? How can a woman take that and destroy a man's life? If anything, I don't know if you are familiar with my channel. My name may say how to be a player, but to me, player is not what most people think it is. Player is a term that comes from the streets, and player just mean where I'm from. It just means it's another way of saying a real nigga. And guys like that get all the bitches. My shit is more so about being a certain type of man. You see what I'm saying? And women are just a byproduct of being that man. My shit ain't about no games or nothing. So a woman can't take shit that I teach or say and to use it to manipulate a guy. You see what I'm saying? Outside of maybe getting him to fall in love and all this shit, but that's to her detriment because now the man that she looked up to is no more. So I mean, she gonna suffer in the end anyway. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not really worried about a woman taking my shit to because she can't take my shit to use it against no man. Because my shit is basically about being a certain type of way, and if she did, she could upgrade her fucking man.
Hey, Joy, can I ask you a question?
Sure, yeah.
So
Linda said she used to work with you. Y'all used to
Wait,
work
before you ask the question, okay, you know what? I know what you guys want me to admit to, and you know what? Okay, I'll be honest. It's true. Women, you guys already know this is true. Okay. Sometimes the guy women marry is not necessarily the guy that maybe at some point in her life made the most impact. So if a woman has been impacted, by an alpha male, and you end up marrying a better male, then yes, that desire is still there. That's what you
Y'all
guys
yeah,
want me to admit
y'all can
to.
thank me for that
Hey,
one.
you know what's funny is
Shout out to
you
I
wanted
EO.
to
already knew that was
admit
coming.
that because we didn't even bait you for that. You came with I just shut the fuck up. You came with that shit your own self.
I just want to be real because I don't want you guys
I
to
was
think that
getting
I'm
to that
like,
with the
I'm like,
question
oh,
I'm about
okay.
to ask.
Shout out to EO. EO pulled that shit out, bro.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm just
man,
Listen,
saying, Jenny, how
you
she
already
saying about
know. I don't care what a woman tells me. She could tell me I'm wrong. She could give me the dead emojis. I'm dead over this shit. If your man was all that, your ass would be snuggled up in bed, got fucked to sleep just now. You
yeah,
Yeah.
you'll be sleep right now. Like
so I laugh at all that bullshit because I already know. Joy, I
now,
appreciate you and I got respect for you.
now,
I
if
got
you
respect.
listen,
I respect
now
your
it
mind
is
and your body, baby.
Yeah.
now if you listen, and this goes back to the way that women communicate. Most of y'all listening to all that probably was like, "What the fuck is she talking about? She ain't like what you mean?" Like you can, if like I say, women communicate different. Like she just said, basically in a roundabout way. I ain't happy, right? It's like I'm missing something in my relationship. That's basically what
and
she
you
said in
know,
a roundabout way. But she didn't communicate it like that. You
That's
see
why
what
I
I'm
said,
saying?
uh-oh.
You have to know it by how she said it indirectly. You have to read the signs, bro. She was giving context clues that you're like, oh, I know what's going
Y'all
on.
want to know? Y'all want to
That's
learn
what,
to be
yeah, y'all
cold?
gotta be able to read like a blind man. Y'all gotta be able to feel the bumps.
And that's the part of the game about the mind reading shit, because you have to be able to hear that shit and go, oh, I know what you're really saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, because they ain't gonna just spill it out. You got to get it out of them. Read it.
Yeah, that's cold though. That's cold. Look, you want to know, you want to get your shit on some next level shit. Learn how to communicate how women communicate. Like if you learn how to do that, man, you in there.
And I
Women
want Linda
communicate.
I want Linda to come up here while she horny too. You said
Women,
bring your ass up here. I want to hear
they're not as direct as we are. And I can get into why that is, but I ain't gonna get into all that. But women aren't as direct as we are. They just not wired to be like that. Even when they talk to each other.
yeah.
She would have explained that to her friend just like that, but her friend would have got it instantly.
Boom.
They
Bruh,
understand each other.
How
You see
many
what I'm saying?
women have told me they don't have sex on the first night, and that's what we did? Like, come on, bro. That's just like a whole part of game. It's like I know half of what they say is not what they say. It's what they react to. So you can tell me all you want, but I'm gonna read it and be like, okay, this is what it really is. I understand what you're trying to say, but I get it through your action. That's the part of the game.
That's facts, Trev. That's facts.
Linda, you cooled off or what? You went and got a paper towel or what? What happened?
So listen, Joy, right?
Joy.
I'm
How
listening.
long?
I'm listening.
How long? Fuck it, let's get to it, right? How long?
Yeah,
For real, right? That's fuck it.
But no judgment.
Set the tone.
Like how
Well,
long do you think?
at the end of the day,
Go ahead.
well, I just want to say this. I know China is like, just laughing herself away. But, honestly, at the end of the day, I'm just trying to be real and I'm not trying to sugarcoat anything. I don't think any of us have, a perfect story. I know she's saying that, oh, she's only had one or two partners, well, that's perfect. I'm happy for you, but everybody has a different story. So allow people to, open up and be themselves. And, it's not necessary to be so judgmental. So yeah, I just wanted to say that, but go ahead, King Dre.
But you can't worry about that. Women be having like this little low key like shit going on. But
I'm trying to demonstrate that squirter or whatever. What was talking about earlier? We can see if we got a live one here. You know you live if you say it because you could have been hot and kept it to yourself.
But see, one thing with relationships too and stuff is that I think in a way it's not like how men go red pill, but I think subliminally women can even go red pill because I think some women are really search for the right man, but then once they get it, they're not impressed. They realize what they're missing. Like just how sometimes the good girl could be bad for us, but good on paper. I think it's vice versa. It's like because at a certain point where we there's a primal lust we have. The biggest reason why as men we need to have game is because if you can't control your lust and control dynamics, that's just dangerous for your life. Way more, like in a lot of ways, financially, way more than women. So you know what I'm saying? So it's just
speaking of primal lust. I'm sorry, Joy. When is the last time your man got some, or is the bar? You got the bar closed? Because I know if you hit. So I mean, like, when's the last time? Yeah, I got to satisfy some primal lust.
Well, I see you guys are trying to extract, as much information.
It's been a minute.
That's what you need to know.
It ain't for me. You ain't gotta tell. I already know. I don't know like specific. Like you ain't gotta tell me shit. I already know. I see this over and over and over again.
I'm waiting for Linda Horty ass to see if she squirt. That's what I'm waiting for.
But see, I just want to hear the honesty. I already know too, but I just want to hear the honesty.
For me, it's more so about the people, the guys that are watching. Because at the end of the day,
yeah, exactly.
It's do we do this to teach guys about what it is? Like I said, a lot of guys don't know what's going on. So that's more so for me. It's interesting too. But it's not to be in your business or nothing. Like I say, you ain't gotta. I already know what's up. You know what I'm saying? It's like the guys up here, I already know what's up. So that's what it's about. And don't worry about people judging you and all that. It's people on the internet. It don't mean shit, right?
Yeah,
You're doing the world.
No one on this panel is gonna judge Joy at all because we already know the truth anyway.
Yeah,
so,
Joy, honestly,
we're paid directors around this bitch.
Yeah, and honestly, Joy, we're not gonna judge you, Joy. We're gonna judge your husband, honestly. Like, I'm gonna keep real with you. We ain't gonna judge you. We're gonna just judge him. Like, yeah.
Because to be real, I do think sometimes when women will tell me they don't do certain stuff, I think maybe a small percentage they are telling the truth. But then even with those, I know, well, you're gonna do it with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I know I can read by the situation what's gonna go down. So it's just, it's not even. That's why I don't judge, because it's just attraction is not a choice. You ain't ran across this, so it's like, like I know you're gonna fuck with me on a different level because you ain't ran across this. Period.
What is it? Do you with your dude, right? With your dude.
Yeah.
I like the way she said that right there. Right there. When you did that right there, you woke me up a little bit.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Joy is sexy. Yeah, Joy is sexy. Joy would.
Hey, Linda, you better hurry up.
Don't come to Chicago, Joy.
Kind of real kind of stuff. Hurry up,
if I walked in the crib and my woman was up on some shit like this, I don't know. I have a problem with that. It ain't even about, like EO said, it's not even about having sex. It's just like you tripping, bro. But nah, with your dude, right? Do you try to communicate with him what you feeling, and if so, like what way? Like, because this is obviously like,
it's a great question.
You know what I'm saying? Like, in what way do you try to communicate with him what's going on?
Well, the thing is, it's not necessarily like always about the communication. Well, it is, but at the same time, there's other things that we've encountered that have kind of, drawn us apart.
He cheated.
Say yeah the way you said it.
Well, not that I know of. Not that I know of. I don't know if I'm cheating.
I was gonna say that.
Lie and say yeah the way you just said it again.
Yeah.
And say it.
Mr. Alfie, I am not here to get you off, sir.
Actually, that's even worse that the dude didn't even cheat and she turned off by him.
But women aren't turned off by you fucking with other women. Women be turned off when you lying and being deceitful and shit and loving other women. Women, I'm telling you, women don't give a fuck about shit like that.
Yeah, a woman could get turned off if you talk to your mom too much.
Right, exactly. It's about the energy you give other people. But it's the fact that it's about the energy that you give other women. But the fact that a guy actually cheating, what women be mad at is, like I say, they be like, "Do you like the bitch? So what y'all was talking about? You know, do you do her the way you do me?"
I mean, the thing is, she don't even sound like
I had a girl catch me fucking somebody. She literally came in the house. The woman walked out. She came up and sat on the couch and looked at me dead in my face and asked me, "So are you done with this life yet?"
Right. Women don't give a fuck about that.
It's not even the fact that she's like, to her knowledge, she don't even suspect this man of cheating. That's how I know his energy level is already like low, son. Because no woman could ever be with me and be like, yo, they have to say they're not sure. They can't say yet, like, oh yeah, nah, he ain't cheat for a fact. Like, they can't just say like, oh nah, he ain't got no other girl who's like, she just said it like for a fact, like, yeah, like, nah, like, he ain't cheat, like, he just soft, and that's why I'm not feeling him. That's pretty much it.
Well, yeah. So you say you ran into issues though, like, so what? I ain't gonna put your business out there, but like, in what way do you try to communicate with him that, you know, something ain't right? Like, you got to tighten your shit up. Like, do you try to communicate that with him, or is just he got to get it how he live type of thing?
No, I mean, really with him, I have to be soft spoken, like, you know, because if I'm being too aggressive, then it's just going to make him to be even more aggressive. And then, you know, we will get nowhere if we're doing that. So, yeah, normally we have to really sit down and I have to speak to him in a calm manner in order to get across to him.
He emotional.
Did you say men don't listen or something like that? Is that the issue you're dealing with? You're trying, but he's not listening?
No, it's not that. Okay, well, you know what? I'll just tell you guys, because, you know, at the end of the day, one day I'll probably have to tell this story anyways. So, yeah, at some point he was physically abusive. And like before I got into my marriage, my mother had passed from
Y'all get every fucking thing. Y'all already did a super chat. Y'all getting some real fucking. Y'all don't even know what y'all getting. I'm sorry. Y'all just think y'all getting the situation. You guys are getting fucking real fucking game right now, bro. This is not fucking YouTube drop game. I'm telling y'all niggas, bro.
This came organically too, like just on its own.
You're saying this is a fire panel game. This is when you understand this shit, it'll change your life game that y'all getting and y'all don't even know it. I'm just saying. I'm sorry.
So yeah, so honestly, that's what really kind of, you know, drew us apart from one another, because in a sense I kind of lost respect from him, you know, to do something like that. And I mean, that's really it. I don't really want to go into like too much detail. Not that I'm affected by it, you know, but I just don't want to like, you know.
No, you gotta respect the situation. You don't want to relive that, man. And that's believe it or not, like that's in the hood they call that guerrilla pimping. We're trying to beat up a chick to do what you want her to do, man. That's never cool.
Nah, ain't not in the hood, in the pimp game. That's guerrilla pimping. But
now I'll ask this though, Joy. What do you think you could have done better? And no judgment asking it, but I mean, I didn't have a successful relationship.
What's the compound effect in this shit?
What? Say it again, Offie?
No, I said, what's the compound effect in this shit? Meaning, like, you know, he did something, but then it comes from something from you. Like, like say if my girl, she go out and do some raggedy shit, and I'm gonna just be like, you my girl, why you do that raggedy shit? But I'm not taking accountability for the shit that I drove her to do the raggedy shit.
Or, but you know what? That joy might just be a symptom of an underlying problem that's already been there for a long time. So he may have been abused by his mother, father, or bullied in high school, and now he's taking it out on Joy.
All the above.
Joy is just a symptom of an underlying problem. So I don't think it's necessarily Joy, because it would have been any woman. It would have been any woman.
Yeah, I agree with that. And actually, it could be a drug addict. Man, my stepdad used to beat my mom. I'm gonna keep it real.
I'm just asking, to ask though, because I want to get the dynamics. Just because it's
the dynamic is that he beat her ass. Like they ain't.
But people don't like. It's not. Look, I'm not condoning it, but it's not just unless he has some serious issues from PTSD or something like that. What sparked him to want to whoop ass? That's what I'm saying. I'm not condoning it, but what were the things going on? Because it takes two to tango. So if I talk about my ex relationship, there's things I did wrong, and I'll admit it. But I don't like. It's a lot of times when I date girls, they be talking about their exes like the ex, it's all on them. And I'm like, well, you chose the guy, so it's like, it takes two to tango. Just tell me.
You basically asking her basically like, what was the situation that led him to put his hand?
Yeah, exactly. Like,
yeah, there was a trigger. There was a trigger.
What was the trigger?
Trigger?
I think the way you're framing it is like, well, what you did, bitch, you ain't innocent.
Right.
Like,
No, you threw that hot grease on his ass. You ain't telling that part. You threw that hot grease and you threw around.
Yeah, and I'm not saying she
ain't
did
telling that part.
I just
that's how he asking that shit. Like, bitch, you ain't innocent. Bitch, you did something to that man. What you did?
Yeah.
Nah. But like, what was the trigger for you?
Well, I mean, honestly,
that you believe?
it wasn't anything. Well, I'll tell you all. I mean, it wasn't anything crazy. Like, I didn't raise my hand to him. I did not provoke him to hit me, because I know there are women that, they like to get a little rowdy, and I guess they think that, a guy isn't stronger than them, but I understand that a man is physically stronger, so I would never just, intentionally provoke a man to want to, physically harm me, because obviously I know I would suffer. So that wasn't the case. He just was over emotional about something, and that's just what it is. He didn't control his emotions. He acted on his emotions, and
I mean,
now you say you lost respect for him, right?
I may have this one pegged, man. She might be too passive, too soft spoken for him, and he might need somebody to treat his ass. So he reacted in a way. I think if he had a woman that would verbally treat his ass, he might be a different man. He may not be wanting to fight her, but she might be so, passive and so delicate. Yeah, I kind of get that vibe. I'm not saying she is entirely, but some guys want to fight. They want to be with bitches that want to fight. So he may have been trying to fight. And he hits your ass trying to start a fight. I'm just being honest. I know there's some men out there like that. Women are like that.
Now you said earlier, right, that you lost respect for him when he did that. Was the respect dwindling before?
No, not necessarily. No. Mm-mm.
I mean, but she already said she was feeling an alpha dude, and she just settled for this dude as beta. So she was never really into him like that. That's so.
No, I was. No, I was into him because he's a professional model, so he's very attractive, and yeah, he definitely caught me with like his charisma, and yeah, he did a really good job at actually, courting me. So I was very well attracted to him from the beginning, but it was like as time went by, and then when he raised his hand at me, it just kind of made me like, I don't know, I just lost respect.
So now listen, fellas, pay attention to this shit. You can do some shit, right? And they'll still be with your ass and won't be feeling you. That's why I'm telling you, you gotta learn how to get China White. That was coming. I was damn sure gonna ask that question. But yeah, you gotta. That's a good question too. Did he apologize for it?
Yeah, and did you
It
cheat?
took him some time, because like every time I would bring it up to him, because I actually moved out. I know it sounds bad, because he was like, oh, you should have never moved out, because I guess he felt like I should have just stayed in the marriage, through thick and thin, because you do make the vows, to death do us part. But like I said, I was 22 and I did not understand what it was I was really making a vow to, and I didn't understand that oath I was making to God, basically. But it's like now, as I'm older, I realize that, if I were to get married again, I would definitely like make sure that, me and this significant other, that we had things in common, and he had the things that I could be interested in long term, But yeah, so pretty much, I'm sorry, 1 second, guys.
Well, did you tell him just some truth that he couldn't handle, and that's why he got abusive like that?
Nah, but honestly, yo,
I
like
think I was gonna say
yeah, I
something
think we
real
gotta
bad.
I think we gotta chill on that, man. Like she don't really want to say what it is, and it's cool. Like she don't gotta. And honestly, man, like it's not really cool, man, to be beating a chick under any circumstance, man. So that's what I'm saying. Like game is cool and everything, man, but when people learn in game, man, like there's people lives you're messing with, man. Even if you just hitting and quitting some chick, man, like you still affecting somebody's life, man, in a way. So sometimes I wonder, man, like is game really gonna improve man life? Like so I used to really struggle with that as a content creator. Like, man, like yeah, I'm teaching these guys stuff, but like I don't even
What's
know.
game to you though? Like what's game to you? Like
Eh,
what does game mean to you?
the thing is, like for me, game is just having an advantage of another person. But that could look in a variety of ways, bro. People could think of it in so many ways based on their own life experience. And game, they could take pieces of my game, your game, and everybody's game. That's what these guys are doing. It's the EO, me, you, this other dude, and they're trying to take piece of everybody. But man, sometimes I wonder, man, like are we harming women with some of this shit that we're doing? So, and I really seriously question that. Like, and of course, you could ask the same thing: are women harming men? Because yo, this manosphere, dudes are really sad, man, on this thing.
Listen, this ain't. I don't like to put myself in this manosphere shit. I'm not a part of them niggas. Them niggas is bitter. I'm talking about this whole MGTOW, super red pill, and bitches ain't shit and that and you know I don't like to be a part of that. I don't even like to even call myself red pill and all that shit because I've been doing this. I've been had this mentality. So, but for me, right. I'm not teaching shit to damage anybody. Like if you like I said, if you look at anything, don't be deceptive. Don't lie. Don't. I got a course, How to Make a Woman Fall in Love with You, right? The first 10 minutes, I talk about the responsibility that comes with this type of shit. You see what I'm saying? So if you, I don't know, man. I can't say as a man you need game. You need game, and game to me is just like knowledge and the way you apply your knowledge. That's game. I can say we could be talking about. I could be asking EO, hey, give me some game on fashion. You know what I'm saying? That ain't nothing manipulative. I could ask Afi, hey, give me some game on how to teach, fucking kids, how to teach my kids how to pay attention.
Just give me some strategy. That's the key word.
It's basically like like a strategy or like knowledge that you apply. That's what game is. That's what game always been. It's not what it is today. How these fucking white boys done took it and fucking made it to mean run circles around a bitch. That ain't what game is.
But King Dre, there's plenty of content creators. I don't know. I know China. She in the chat. She can contest to this. There's plenty of fucking channels that we may not know about because it's not on our radar. I'm talking plenty of channels to teach women how to finesse men. And ain't nothing wrong with that.
If you go
movements of this shit on YouTube.
Well, my thing with game is that I'm not trying to be manipulative, but just knowing how this shit works. Like if men don't know how to interact properly with women, they can be, that could be a very bad decision in their life. So for me, I'm not trying to get over with anybody by having game. I'm just trying to, enjoy my time with whoever I'm with and protect myself.
And most guys that DM and reach out to me.
This hella communities of women just do this, act like this, then the man will do this. Like there's communities of this shit. We just don't know about it because we're in our community.
Right.
Yeah, and it's clear that Joy's husband doesn't have any game because if he's hitting her, he shouldn't have to put his hands on her. If he had game, he wouldn't have to put his hands on her.
Exactly, bro.
That's what I was getting from it. And I'm sorry if I'm just being blunt, but I'm just gonna be real with you. I'm very blunt with people.
If you take my shit and apply it, if you take my shit, soak it up. If you take EO shit, soak it up. Afi shit, soak it up. And I'm just saying this because I know their content. I listen to their shit. You wouldn't need to put your hands on no bitch.
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying? You wouldn't need to put your hands on no bitch. You would know if she ain't, rocking with your shit, then put on ice for a little bit. Let her go her own way. Go fucking work out or something.
Because you'll have abundance, bro. You'll be able.
When she start yelling at you, and shit. Conversation over with. That's the shit I teach. So
I feel like a lot of dudes because I really before I started like making content, I was just a fan. I was just like listening to different stuff, and I got game, but I was just curious. and it just got weird like very fast. And it's like, in a way, it's really no uniform thing. Like some guys are like, man, women are nothing, like those are really making content like that, so they go from that. It's also like hypersexualizing a chick, like, yeah, man, I want to just hit it, do whatever. But they also like just got a relationship. So a lot of dudes are just like crazy confused. And after a while, like, it's very weird to like come out of this space sometimes and just go live real life. That's just my experience. I don't know if anybody else experienced that, but when I was in here just listening, after a while, like, it was so many different points of views that they're bound to be confusing. Even within one channel, people have contradictory views in just one channel, much less like this sea of videos. And it's a very interesting thing, because all fun and games and we talking shit on videos at the cameras, but there's people's lives we're talking about, you know what I mean? Like, we really like affect them. And just like I think that those women teaching that garbage, they're also affecting like other guys, because all we're gonna do is hurt each other and just continue to progress. Just this person gonna hurt somebody else, and we just almost like keep spreading like that type of hurt. You know what I mean? So it's funny because we talk a lot of shit, man, on the internet, but I'm like, yo, this is people's lives we're really talking about. You know what I mean? So sometimes I think about that shit. That's just me.
We just telling people how to get what they want out of their relationships. Relationships doesn't mean man and girl either. Relationships mean relationships, man.
And most guys that hit me up, there's a lot of them. Most guys just want to know how to get one fucking bitch for the rest of their life, and to get what they want out of her, and they be fake. Like, that's what most guys want, just one fucking woman and a wife and shit. How to get this one fucking girl that's in their class, how to get this one fucking bitch that work with them, how to get their wife to fucking act right. Most of it is not on no. Most guys are not out to deceive anybody. That be niggas like me when I was 18 and 19. I don't represent the majority. I don't represent the majority of men.
But what's crazy that we shame them though. Like, yeah, you want to get that one bitch in your class. You a simp ass nigga. You bitch ass. Like, we really like.
I don't.
You know what I mean?
I talk to these cats on the phone and they be simping. I mean,
yeah, they literally they be simping on some shit, bro. Like, oh, I think I like her and shit. I think I have a crush on her, and my shit be like, how the fuck do you have a crush on somebody that you don't even fucking know? Why are you in a one-sided romance? That's simp shit. But for a person to want a girlfriend, that's not simp shit. You know who do shit like that? Them sucker ass super MGTOW motherfuckers that them got chewed over and spit out by one bitch that they gave everything to for 20 years. So now they preaching that shit. But real dudes know, real players know, we understand it. Now, like I say, if you a young cat, you to be in a committed monogamous relationship at a young age is a grave mistake. But if a guy want a girlfriend, I teach guys how to get girlfriends and how to get their girl back and all type of shit. You see what I'm saying? It's that when you listen to these motherfuckers, they be simping. They be like, man, I bought her flowers and I told her she was beautiful, and I think she's the most important person, and I'll do anything for her. And it's like, that's simping. But to the fact that you want a girlfriend or you want one person, that's understandable. Like I say, I understand that everybody ain't like me.
Yeah,
most people not like me.
I get that. And for me, it's like simping. It's like, in a way, like simping is really a man being innocent, real shit. Like, you're just being innocent. Like, you're literally being a fool because you're being innocent. And that could be anyone, right? Like, when a woman gets played, there's foolish women out here, of course, but we talk about men right now. And there's some dudes they're just innocent. Like, and it's almost like, man, because if you're 16, 17, like, you gonna simp. Like, this is just what it is. Like, you're trying to get a relationship, all that. Yeah, it's like, but what is normal life? What is simping? And it's like so much different shit, because it is normal to get in a relationship. And if I teach anybody my game, women gonna want to be with you, bro. Real shit. Like, I'm sure like all of us chicks want to be with us on a different level. Like, if we went and said, yo, I want to get a long-term relationship, we could do that like that, because like they want that, bro. Like, there's no way you're masculine alpha and bitches don't want to tie you down. Like, that's what they supposed to want to do. So if you learn my shit, you definitely most likely gonna end up with a girl anyway. You know what I mean? But it's almost like, how can you not self-deprecate yourself and ruin your life over this shit? But in a way, man, like the way some guys go so hard, man, to mistreat a chick is like amazing. And they're making so many videos, and this shit is like physics, bro. Like, It's like damn near gave me a headache sometimes when I was listening to video. Like dudes like, man, like if she didn't, then you a simp. Like, yo, what? Like simp was she in a relationship? You a bitch, you a simp. And I just never understood that concept. Like that's what you said most people want, and that's what people are here on, but they're so confused, man. Men are just as confused as these chicks, man. This shit is scary, man.
But the thing is, with most of these internet dudes, and let me be honest, you do have a few cats that find shit like this and it's entertaining and they get the entertainment value out of it. But most of these motherfuckers on here, real dudes that's out here winning with women, ain't on the internet calling other niggas simps. Let's just get that clear right now. Yep. Well, most of these niggas don't. Not that they don't count, but to me, like most of these niggas don't even count. That's why I don't really. It's like I say, the real deal dudes ain't on the internet and comments and shit, talking shit and all that. Real dudes is out in the world winning. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you do have a few cats that sit and they soak up game and they chop up game and they listen for the entertainment value and shit like that. But the majority of these motherfuckers on the internet ain't on nothing and they ain't about nothing. Most of them goofy. So
because I'd rather teach a nigga how to like be in a relationship correctly, so you don't gotta beat a bitch's ass. You know what I mean? Than to be out here trying to be a player. Obviously, like if you're gonna be in a relationship, at least be adequate at this shit. Like dudes are so bad at this shit that they gotta beat a chick, and it's like, damn, bro. Like even if you want to be in a relationship, just be in this shit. You don't gotta like beat on a chick. If you're just gonna be in it, get the fuck up and be in the relationship. But it's like I'd rather really a guy really go, you're gonna be in a relationship, just do this shit correctly. You don't gotta beat no chick ass. You could still be masculine in this shit. It's not ideal. Like a relationship is never ideal for a man. It's not the ideal scenario to be in. But if you're gonna do this shit, at least have the decency to do this shit correctly, right? And same for women, obviously. I feel the same way for both. Like if you're gonna enter a relationship, do this shit correctly. Otherwise, have your little miserable relationship and shut the fuck up. But in a way, it's like, yo, this shit is so bad out here that people just running around. They don't know what the fuck they're doing, bro. Like I'm in the field now, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck is going on out here? Like both men and women's game are thoroughly disappointed. Like literally, some chicks, I gotta seduce her and seduce myself into wanting to seduce her. What? Because she's so lame, bro. I gotta convince myself that
he gotta seduce himself.
That's real talk, though, bro. I know what he's talking about. That's real talk.
Oh shit, that was.
Well, my thing is this. Like, I think in some ways I'm not a natural, but I think in some ways that makes me the most qualified to stay this because I've seen the difference in how women will treat you. And the thing is like, bro, like. Most men want to be in a relationship for consistent pussy. That's a fact to me. They don't really. If men had abundance, men are going to be totally different than how they are usually for that one girl they're with. There's very few times where a guy's in a relationship to me because he chose that and had abundance already. Like so, but if you really want a relationship and you were willing to put in the work and you're controlling the dynamics and it's working for you. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that, but I could just tell because when I started getting, women regularly, I could just tell like some of their arguments or some of the behavior they had. Sometimes I'm like, there is no logic for how you're thinking right now. That's just because you're used to getting treated a certain way because you have a pussy. Like you just start to see through a lot of shit. So then it's like you just get better treatment. And the more I thought like this, the better results I've got. So I'm not changing. Like, I don't really care what nobody says. You know what I'm saying? It's a fact. It's just seeing it for what it is. That's all. I don't want a woman bash. I just want the real shit.
That's some real shit right there.
Yeah, and that's one thing I like about Afi and EO. Like, we could talk real game, like deep shit, not just like, because fucking hoes, it's like the simplest things, man. But like, like dead ass, like motherfuckers are out here getting married. They don't know what the fuck they're doing, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, because you said being with one woman is the most difficult shit to do, son. It's better to have no chicks or more than one chick. But one alone, oh my God, that shit is a headache.
Hella harder.
Oh my God, that shit is tough. And you gotta like seduce her and yourself every day into thinking, I'm doing the right thing, man. I'm doing it. Like you really gotta convince yourself that this is the wave, and it's not, bro. Like literally, bro. I've been in relationships when I'm disgusted with the chick before I leave. Like, damn, I can't wait. I'm like, why does some other dude just come get this shit off my hand? Damn. Why she can't find no guy better than me? Like, I'm hoping, I'm praying some dude come take this shit off my hands so he could deal with this shit. I'm telling
Oh shit. Charlie, you cracking me up, bro. I'm still laughing at the seduce part, bro. You said I gotta seduce my own self.
Nah, that was real talk though, bro. I had to do that one time. I was like, bro, why am I having to seduce myself? Like, this is not working, bro. Like,
I know, and I'm watching porn before the bitch comes. I'm like, damn, fuck.
like, bro, it reached a point that I'm not even rubbing off the first nut more because I want to have that desperate energy. So I want to like be into the chick because chicks are lame, bro. Like, I'm telling you, just got a relationship. I'm out here. I had like a good 10 girls already. And I'm like, yo, this shit is atrocious, bro. Like, they don't have no finesse. So I have all the finesse. I have all the game. God damn, bitch. Fuck.
See, that's the thing, because you said it right there. Like, these guys will project a woman to be great just because they want to hit the pussy and they don't get enough pussy regularly. So they give these women all these one-ups and project this like, oh, she's a queen and all that shit. But when you've had a regular like pussy, then you can see through a lot of bullshit and you see most of the shit ain't shit. They're all the same. But there are women out there that do bring value, but there's not as many as you think. Your standards go up. Because the problem you're having, talking about I had to seduce myself, how many men are really having to seduce myself? They just can't seduce shit. So, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Right.
Tally Rant. TTG, you hear me?
I'm hearing you. What's up?
You remember back in the day? Oh man, hold on real quick. You remember back in the day? I had spoken a situation, and I'm sure I said this on King's Court. So basically, it just shows you the mindset. So I was just playing. You know, if y'all cats know, y'all can press 1. Y'all ever just play with a woman and then she take you seriously? So you're just like, well, fuck it. I'm gonna just keep it going. Then. Press 1 if y'all have.
Oh wow.
I had that happen not too long ago, bro.
Yeah, and I got a dry, like, witty sense of humor. So sometimes I'm almost offended, like, damn, bitch, you don't get that. So I had a situation where I was met a chick. So I work in the education field. Y'all don't know I teach. So boom, what's the next level? A principal. Boom. So what's the next level from a principal? Director. Boom. What's the next level from director? Board of education. I told this fucking broad, just made it up. I told her that I was the district manager, organizer of the whole East. So I didn't say Oakland School District or San Leandro. I said I'm a whole distributor of education, and I look over this shit for the whole West Coast. So the next day, she told me she was in the club and she was dancing with a guy. Would I get jealous? And I'm just thinking to myself, did you just hear my fucking title I gave you? The fuck wrong with you? I'm in charge of the whole West Coast of education. Why the fuck would I care about you dancing? You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying that to say is, see, that's where the game comes in. Because if a woman tells me she's in charge of the whole fucking education in California, I'm not gonna say no stupid shit like that. I'm gonna be like, oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why when somebody says outside of sex, do I like women? I start to realize I don't, because I'm there trying to have a conversation. Not even on some like not like my homeboy. I just want to feel something. I'm not even on that. Like literally, bro. Like I was out. This is what I do. I literally just chill, and then I invite chicks. Be like, yeah, I'm chilling here. Pull up. That's dead ass my idea of a date. Like, yo, pull up over here. I'm here chilling. Come through. And if they don't give me sometimes say, oh, I must see, and I'm like, yo, I'm not gonna wait all day for you, so I'm gonna be doing my thing. So just let me know if you're gonna make a move. If you don't let me know by this time, like, it's a dub. Don't even come out. So they'll be like, oh no, I'll come out. It's okay, cool, boom. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna be here chilling. So I like this lounge where I could smoke in the back. So they let you smoke somewhere in the back and you could drink whatever. So I was out on a date with this one chick, cute, man. Oh my gosh, had the perfect breast, nice lips. Oh, she was great. I had a great time with her. So I'm out. I said, yo, pull up, come through. She came through. Everything was cool. I'm smoking. She high with me. We drinking. We doing her thing. I didn't even pay for shorty. That's crazy. She paid for her own self. Some chick saw me in there with her. And she was like, oh, she was telling her friends she smells so good and blah, blah, blah. But I could hear her saying that, like, oh, he smells good. And I'm like, all right, but women just be talking, so I didn't even take it serious. But she look at me, oh, you like the music? So she's talking to me. I'm like, all right, bet. So I'm chilling with the girl, the original girl now. So, but this one older chick keeps watching me. So I was like, yo, fuck it. I just went over there, say, yo, what's up? Blah, blah. She started talking. I said, yo, give me a number. She was like, oh, I was like, I know you see me with somebody, but you obviously don't care. So just put the number in here. So she was like, yeah, I was going to ask you, is that a long-term thing or like a short-term thing? That's what she said. So I'm like, yo, it's the first date. Don't worry about it. Just put the number in there. So he puts the number in there. The girl see me give the number to another girl. And then she was mad trying to give me like a short answer, but I don't know her like that. Like, yo, I don't owe you shit. This is the first date. And you got to know that people want me. So like, you know what it is. So she took me to the crib, everything, but I met up with this older chick as I'm chilling. She trying to tell me like, yo, like, you know, like she's 40 years old talking this shit. Like, yo, like I got to go do like a errand and I lost my purse and can you spot me? And I'm like, no, you bum bitch. Hell no. You crazy? Hell no. Go do your little shit. Go get your money. Come back. I'm gonna be right here. The fuck you mean? Like, I don't know you from the hole in the wall. Are you gonna try to finesse me like that? Like, man, can you spot me? And I'm like, a man could never come out anywhere with no money, bro. Like what is this? You know what I mean? I'm like, this. You 40 years of age on this bullshit. So to me, it's like, yo, these chicks have no level of game or finesse, man. The way a chick can get me is she gotta talk sexy to me. She gotta do something. You can't just come in and say some bullshit like that and expect me to like, you know what I mean? So as I'm here, I'm realizing, yo, the game is really weird out here, man. So she comes back to chill with me as I'm smoking. She got her money up, I guess. So she returned and she's like, man, I was mad that you didn't really spot me because, you know, you made me look like something was wrong with me. And I'm like, yo, because you were on some weirdo shit. That's some weirdo shit. And I said it after, you know, this is the way I talk. I literally talk like, yo, like you on some weirdo shit. Then she was like, oh, no, it's not weirdo, this and this. I said, yo, listen, man, you could go ahead and head out. I'm already high. I'm already tipsy. Like, I'm chilling. You're going to kill my vibe with this bullshit. So how about you just dip? And she was like, all right, then. And she left. But most men wouldn't even tell the girl to leave. And yo, it's some real weird shit out here, man. Because like I said, I was in a relationship and I just got out of this shit. So now I'm just like, this is like the 10th bitch, they like the 20th bitch I'm seeing. And I'm like, man, this shit is so weird, man. Like chicks have took me home to their crib first day, bro. First day. Just come to my crib. Tell me, oh, you got to be in your best behavior. Next thing I know, like, my shit is ham out. And it's like, and I'm like, yo, but like, why did you bring me inside your crib and tell me I got to be my best behavior and all this shit? It's so weird, bro. This shit is weird. And if you don't know what's going on, these bitches going to confuse you. So it's like, sometimes I'm wondering like, yo, they're so lame. Like they don't have any vibe, any energy, bro. Like these chicks that I'm seeing, they don't really have any like, oh my God. Like I haven't been excited over a bitch in a while, bro.
But Tally, let me say something. You talking shit about your. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No,
Bro.
one last thing. Tally had mentioned, you know, this is why guys need game, though. See, you got game, which is why guys like King Dre, Afi, myself, you know, Trav. That's why guys need to hear this game so that they don't get caught up in that bullshit. So that's why game is important. Game saves you from heartache, money loss, fucking losing your children. You get married to something. That's why I would tell this woman, Joy, you don't have. I say cut it. I say leave it. Leave it. You're already gone emotionally, mentally already gone. You're just physically there. I'm not saying to stay or leave, but I'm saying don't get children and leave. You know, I now that you two don't have any children, I would say I would really be thinking long and hard
about that. Yeah, for real, bro.
Marriage.
Because kids throw a whole nother wrench in your program.
Yeah, but are you really excited over somebody? I'm not. I haven't been excited over a chick in a minute, bro.
But you know, but listen, this is what I was getting ready to say. You talk, you know, like what your friends say. He's looking for a feeling. That's I believe that's what he's talking about. Like how it's like, damn, like I ain't getting excited when your friend. It sounds like he's saying some sucker shit, but it's.
He is though. He said some sucker shit. If a chick tells a nigga, you know the sucker shit you said, you're a sucker. Like either
if a chick what?
If a chick repeats to your homie the sucker shit you said, you're a sucker. Like, and that's my homie. I love him to death, but he a sucker. So
she messy, bro.
but he messy. Because why the fuck? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, you from the streets, Kendra. Like, you just like me. You from the streets. You
right.
When a bitch come tell, would a bitch ever have anything to say to another nigga about you? No, man. Not if you really in these streets. You don't be telling these whole shit. That's what I'm saying. The fact that she even had any ammunition to tell me anything about him disappointed me. That it's like the fact that he even opened his mouth to say anything about himself on a deep level, he already fucked up. You don't ever do no shit like that.
Was he
Like,
bang? Did he fuck this? Was he banging this chick?
bro, I banged it before this man. He was in the crib before me. She didn't let him bang. He shared all that, and I still banged it.
Okay, I got you.
I think it's both. It's not with you. I think it's both. Because even if that's true, like, why are you talking to me about that? Like, keep that shit on the low, bro. Like, I don't need to.
Right. Okay, I get it. I get it now.
I had a girl I fucked when I went to Connecticut, and then she was on the phone with this guy, and then she's like, "Oh, this is the last guy I dated from California. Should I tell him you fuck better than him?" I'm like, "Why are you telling me that shit? Like, I don't give a fuck about that. Like, that's not cool. Because you're gonna do the same shit about me if something happens." So
Yo, I'm gonna tell you guys something real quick, and then I'm gonna bounce, man. This happened the other night. This just goes to show how little I tell even the woman that any woman, but the woman I'm seeing. The other night, check this out. You guys are gonna laugh your ass off. I straight farted, right? I was sleeping. I would never fart. I would never fart in front of a woman. All right, check this out though. So I was sleeping, right, and she stayed the night with me that night because she's my main, so she could stay. No other woman could stay. So I farted on her, right, and it even woke me up. I was like, damn. And she said, damn, I love the fact that you just farted right now. And this is what she told me. She said, this is the most vulnerable I've ever seen you. That I involuntarily blew a fart on her back.
It's like an intimate moment in a way.
She said that is the most vulnerable that I've ever seen.
You know how stoic you gotta be for a fart to be the most emotional you ever been.
Yeah, what I'm saying is I farted in my sleep, and the bitch said, this is the most vulnerable I ever seen you.
That's cold, man. He's so stoic that a fart is the most emotion.
You showed her you were human, yo.
That makes sense too. That makes like a lot of sense too.
Yeah, it does. It does. That just shows how much game I put on this bitch. That it took a fucking involuntary fart for her to be. She was happy she was excited about the fart.
Yeah, that fart was high level because of how you set it up.
Correct.
What EO is saying is when I mean about excitement to someone, I don't mean like my friend, like he a bitch for that. That he wildin'. And even if I ever felt that, I would never say it, especially to a woman. But what I'm saying is excited to seduce a chick, like to have the process of chasing her. Like I need to like at least enjoy that shit. And I'm really not finding my way to that. It's like, bro, like now because there's no back and forth, there's no tug. Like they're not really, I'm pushing, but they're not pulling, they're not doing anything, they're not participating in the seduction. And that shit is like, yo, this shit is weird because it's hard because I gotta seduce why the fuck would I do that shit if you're not participating in the seduction? What the fuck are we doing? Like I need somebody that when I give something, they gotta return it. Like it's like tennis, it's like back and forth. Like it can't just be. A lot of guys, a lot of dudes, they playing tennis with themselves, just fucking hitting the wall. Like they just chasing. There's nobody really playing with them. And this shit is a game. Like you need somebody to participate in the game with you. So it's like it's just so. At least am I tripping or is it me? Do I sound like
you ain't tripping because that's what Joy's experiencing. Playing racquetball by herself right now. That's what's going on. Hey Joy, you still there?
Oh yeah, I'm still here.
All right, I'm gonna ask you a question. All right.
Sure.
Just be honest. So your man got looks, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But he ain't got no game.
I think that he has game in a sense to attract what he wants because he looks good and he has a nice posture, he has a nice body. So
yeah, but maintaining it though, you can attract anything, but can you maintain it though? How's he maintaining?
No, I feel like in that area, yeah, he lacks. Yeah.
Okay. How's the sex?
That part is that part is complicated too because
That means it's trash.
Yeah, shouldn't be complicated. Be simple.
yeah, well, then I guess I pretty much already answered the question then with that.
Yeah, I mean it's trash. Anything but a yes is a no. Like that's
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so he can't maintain you. He's not sexy. No kids. You guys were kids when you got married, or at least you were. You know, he probably saw value in you being a young woman, probably what he assumed had a low body count at the time. Did you have, you know, I could see why he married you because you're an attractive woman. You got a nice ass. You know, you got a pretty face. You know, he saw
Yeah, he like,
value.
I'm locking this
Yeah, he
in.
saw
You feel
value
me?
in you. He
I'm
saw
locking
value.
this in.
Yeah, you weren't
Got me
using,
got me a
abusing,
little,
didn't have a
little
bunch of
breather.
kids and shit. Like, you know, he saw value in you, but he just don't know. He doesn't have enough game to maintain you, and he's probably even angry. He's angry at him that he can't maintain it. Trust me, inside he's angry at himself that he's not.
Yeah.
He's not cultivating this marriage the way he should be. That he's upset about that.
Because that was what I was trying to say. It was like people will get together and everything will be right on paper. But when you've actually been in relationships, like you start to realize there's things you really want that you might thought on paper you wanted and didn't want, vice versa. That primal lust got to be there. And a lot of times it's like the thing is that guys get mad that they do everything right on paper, but they don't know how to, you know, deal with their women. And then they get mad at the guys that know how to deal with their women, but they don't have a good job. They don't matter. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is. And that's where the anger and stuff comes from. They don't know how to manage their shit.
I got a question too for you, Joy.
Okay, go ahead.
Do you plot your exit? Do you think about like how you gonna leave, or are you at that point yet to where like you consider how you gonna leave or what you gonna do and how you gonna do this? I gotta get a part. Like, do you think about stuff like that at this point?
It's a good question.
Yes, I've been considering it, but it's a lot that I have to take in because
lucky you don't have kids, baby. Pray you don't have kids.
Listen, they throw a whole nother. And when you married and got kids, man.
yeah.
Man.
I mean, it's a lot when you have to start over, and you know you have to get to know.
Do you want to get remarried?
Yeah, I want to get remarried, definitely. Because only, you know, the main reason why is because I want to make like better decisions with my next marriage. Like I want to be more in control. Like not in the sense of like running the relationship, but I don't know, I just want to like I want to be able to pick out things that
what you feel you desire, correct?
yeah, absolutely. And I want a guy that's gonna understand me, you know. Because I really don't have a ton of family. You know, my parents have passed away, and I do think it's important to have a guy around, especially in a marriage. You know, I know you guys have a different outlook on that, but for me, I do want to have, you know, a husband because, you know, when I leave this world, I want to make sure that there's somebody, you know, that understood me and, you know, can do the right things because like I said, I don't have a ton of family. So, you know, I will, in a sense, depend on that.
You haven't left yet. You don't have nowhere to go. If you had parents, they would have said, "Come on back and stay with us." You know, maybe a little space to figure things out. You're staying there because you don't have anywhere to go.
Okay, it ain't figured out. Like to a women, I got on my Patreon. I got a conversation. I was talking to this married woman that I used to deal with or whatever, and it's pretty much the same thing. And it, to me, it's like, well, why you still there? And basically, she's saying that, like, even the thought of, for a woman, even the thought of even starting over is overwhelming. And a lot of women will stay in just for comfort, right? Just because like, damn, this familiar. I don't want to start over. How I'm going to get a place, how I'm going to get this, especially if the guy is taking care of shit. Like, if the guy is like a provider type of guy, he's taking care of everything and paying bills and all this shit. Women be like, well, goddamn, what the fuck am I gonna do? So a lot of the times, that's why I asked that. Like, do you think about that? Like, do you think about where you at in that situation? You know, do you think about your exit? Do you think, you know, shit like that?
Well, she said yes.
Oh yeah, definitely. Eventually, I know that's, you know, that's what it's gonna come down to. I know that he doesn't want to give up, you know, because he sees it as if we're married and, you know, we should work through things because, for instance, with him, you know, raising his hand at me, it would be like the very next day and he would just act like everything was normal. And I'm like, no, like, do you not just realize what just happened? So for him, it's very easy to just get over things and, you know, sweep it up under the rug. But for me, it affects me, you know.
Women have a
So
cold ability, bro. Women will lay up under your ass and
Yeah.
that shit cold, bro. Y'all
well,
need
not
to
like that though, because
I mean,
I don't hate him or anything,
No,
you
no, but
know.
just you detach. Like
like
when
you're not even there. Like
yeah,
you see what I'm saying?
guys don't
Like
be realizing this is why I don't campaign. Linda, be quiet because you're supposed to come up here this whole time and you still down there talking. So look, yeah, I'm paying attention. So
all right, but this is the thing. How what are her chances of getting remarried to you guys? Because you know, according to this scientific manosphere bullshit, her SMV is
bro,
lower.
stop. Get that manosphere shit that shit don't
I know.
matter. This
But
shit ain't
people
niggas
listen
think
to
women is having hard times getting men and get women. It ain't nothing for a woman to get married or get a man. Now, especially if she on some feminine shit. Now you do have women who like masculine shit. Niggas ain't got time for that. But a woman who like feminine and soft and you know want to be down and shit, niggas gonna snatch that up off the rip.
Man,
Like
there's a
even if
dude
you know
out
what I'm
there
saying?
right now that wants a
real quick,
blowjob so bad that all it takes for a woman to suck his dick real good and he'll marry the bitch.
real talk. Hey, real quick. This is the main reason why I don't campaign for guys to get their exes back, cats.
Right, exactly.
Because when your girl breaks up with you in January, she broke up with you in March, fool.
Yeah, yes, facts.
You can't. There ain't no get back. She been broke up with your ass.
Right.
You think she broke up with you because you didn't wash dishes last night, nigga? No. What is it? March right now, April? She broke up with you in fucking November and shit. You didn't even know.
Right. What would you recommend?
She fucked you and sucked you and cooked, but you see, y'all still was broke up.
Yeah. What would you recommend a man to marry someone who's been married before?
Why not? Like what's the difference between you asking the guys that or you asking?
I would say yes because she got that because that's experience. So hopefully
she already
learned
sees
something from it. So she's gonna do better the second time around. It's even like a person who was a pet owner. You had a pet, maybe you didn't do right by the pet the first time. It died. You didn't give it good ass food. You didn't walk it enough. It died on you. And then, so the next pet you learn from the first pet. So I think that a woman without children, she don't have any children as long as she don't fuck it up and go have some children right now. Yeah. So if she doesn't have children and she gets out of this and she learns from it and does better next time, she knows how to attract the right man the second time around. I think she could have a good ass marriage.
That's facts. Because look at this. Because fucking real quick. Because damn, fucking forgot. That's why I hate that shit.
Well, I was just gonna say it don't really sound like. To me, it sounds like things fizzled out because both sides don't know what they really want in a relationship, and that's more my relationship with the whole like red pill thing. Is like people aren't educated on themselves and their real sexual nature and their just nature as far as relationships with people. So it's like you have to be aware of what you're really getting into. So number one, you're young, you're 22, you're not fully aware of what the real is until you go through it. I mean, it's just hard that's going to work out. And then it's a lot harder to live now. You need that time to still put into yourself and establish yourself. Like even, I mean, I didn't want to be in a relationship at 22 because I was like, shit, I got to be able to go where I need to go to get my shit done in my 20s. Like, I'm not trying to be locked down to nothing right now. No offense.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't think there's any out of pocketness like that. But I think the problems come from not knowing what you really want and need. Right. And not knowing how to deal with that. And then people don't know how to cope and deal with it. And that's where the problems come from. You know what I mean?
You gotta figure out what you want and not what society wants for you, baby. That's all you gotta do.
The main thing is gonna be is Joy gonna go through her whole phase after the relationship, or is she gonna hit the next dude with it? Well, I ain't give it up to marriage, and like I've been married before, but because I heard this shit before. Like I heard chicks come to me talk about they being married before. And they looking for a husband, and they holding the pussy hostage until they get married. And
you're right, Tally, but I get a vibe from Joy that she'll be fucking pretty soon.
Yeah. She gonna slide that thing. But the thing is too with that, like you know, it is what it is, right?
Yeah, even she laughed at that shit. She laughed at that too because she knows that shit's true.
Yeah, because Joy, like how you came through to me, it's like, okay, there's something being spit here that you know is tapping your soul. Like this is some real shit. Like, and you know what I mean? Like I could have empathy to that because all of us have done that probably in some form or fashion to different levels.
That's that boss energy, fam. Because
exactly
the thing about Joy is it's one thing about her going through this shit, but it's another level for her to actually say the shit in front of guys too.
In front of guys, and a regular picture.
Will come up here.
Yeah, and Joy, you seem normal. Like you seem normal. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I don't really think your story is that out of pocket. I can find it relatable, but that's what I'm saying. It's like, bruh, like people just don't understand. Like that's what it is. It's not just about people are just wrong and trying to be mean. It's just people don't know what they're getting into. So that's all it is. You know what I mean?
I hope y'all paying attention though, like paying attention, listening to what she's
like
saying.
Y'all should be paying for this, like literally.
This is crazy.
Is fucking fire right now.
It's like paywall game y'all getting. Y'all just just casually. This is paywall fucking game.
Game like this wasn't even available like even like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Like this is crazy.
Yeah,
you guys
mentioned.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I was just going to say that you guys mentioned earlier, that like, women don't really support dreams and stuff like that. Well, I just wanted to say that I think it's really important, to support your partner's dreams, unless it's just something ridiculous and you're just like, okay, you're wasting money on something that's not going anywhere. But I mean, people are entitled to be passionate about, whatever it is that they like, right?
Joy, let me ask you this. What is the biggest dream somebody you've been with has gone for? And the only reason why I say that is because, look, you could be saying the right things, but how do you know until you're in the situation? You know what I'm saying? Like, because one thing about a lot of women is that they like stability. And so when you're trying to be an entrepreneur young or something like that, like sometimes being a winner takes risks, and some people aren't willing to be down during that period. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Joy, let me say one thing real quick, Joy. Here's what I was trying to say earlier about supporting the dream, though. This is the part I think maybe I don't want it to be overlooked. If you're not feeling the dude, you ain't feeling the dream, okay? If you're feeling the dude, you'll feel his dope game fucking slang, whatever the fuck he's doing. If he's slanging dope, you're going to be feeling it because you're feeling him. So if you're feeling the dude, the man, then you'll support his dream or his purpose. But if you are not feeling the dude, you don't give a fuck about his purpose.
I agree. Yeah. But I do think it goes both ways, and, I think that the guys, you all should support women's dreams too, unless it's just unrealistic. Because I know sometimes women, especially Black women, we'll wake up one day and we'll say we're a queen and we'll live in that fantasy, and it's not realistic. So, but if you see that, the woman is passionate about something, even if, she's not trying to be the next star, but she just really enjoys, listening to music or playing on the piano, like I just feel like, there should be some support there,
But only if he's feeling you, though. If he's feeling you, he'll buy you a piano. He'll purchase the lessons. He'll be interested if he's feeling you. If he's not feeling you, he don't give a fuck about your dream and your piano. He don't give a fuck about that.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
honest though.
No, that's real, Joy. If a man sees you as only sex, which is a lot of players and stuff. I'm not saying King Dre or anything. I'm just saying like just a regular dude who think he a player. He's gonna want to fuck. He don't care about your dreams or your job, or he not even gonna talk to you long enough to figure that shit out. To be honest.
Right.
So
Well, I feel like what I'm talking about is like in a marriage, you guys should support one another.
Joy, ask the panel who want to get married here in the panel, Joy.
Well, I don't. You said I should ask whoever wants to get married here.
Yeah, go ahead. Ask the panel who wants to
Oh,
get
I
married.
don't think any of you all, want to get married. Well, at least not right now. But maybe, as you age, you possibly would. But
nope.
Yeah, never.
I'm cool.
Hey, so Joy, what is it that you want from a man that you're not getting right now? Can you even put that in words, or what is it that you feel like you're missing, or what would you want in the future?
I would just want a guy that could really understand me, you know. That's not too hard to take in, like, because a lot of times, like, guys, you know, you guys will just run the show, and you know, you don't really take into account, you know, who a woman truly is, and like, you know, just the little things about her. So yeah, I would want a guy to just be able to understand me, you know.
All right, well,
Like there are certain.
I can help you with that, Joy. Play the piano in lingerie. He'll care a lot about you and what you do. You know, you just gotta play the piano in lingerie and sing with a thong on, because that's honestly what guys care about for the most part. I'm just being honest with you. You know, you got a nice ass, you got a nice body and shit. You still got a future because you got an ass, and you got you got that feminine way about you, especially the way you speak. So you still have a chance. You still have a chance.
Honestly, you're not gonna get like a dude who I gotta want to get married and be all that. Like he ain't gonna be the most alpha guy, and you gotta make peace with that. Like, to be honest,
that's true.
Like you just gotta make peace with it. So a lot of stuff that you're complaining, like if you like, none of us here want to get married, and because we know like we're good on that. So if you want a guy that's gonna get married, like at the same time, like you see all this boredom and stuff that you're feeling already, like how you're gonna go through part of this again, and how you gonna deal with that? That's the real question.
But I don't think her issue is like she bored or you know what? I'm sleepy. My bad, bro. I'm about to go somewhere. Like I don't know. I'm fucking sleepy and hungry.
Nah, so
but you guys in the chat, y'all been sticking it with us for a long ass time. So
for real.
Some of y'all been here the whole time.
Damn, y'all going on half a day up in this motherfucker.
8 hours.
Well, I just have a quick question.
That's that no job swaggy.
Yeah, I know it. I know it.
I just want to ask.
Don't get used to it, niggas.
Hey, Joy, where do you live at? Where do you guys live at?
We live in Farmington Hills in Michigan.
Where do you live at? Oh, Michigan.
In Farmington Hills in Michigan, yeah.
Oh, so you're not that far from Chicago then?
No, not very far. I think it's like a 2.5 hour drive from here.
Okay, well, yeah, I can help you get your mind off things. I can help you get your mind off.
I see you.
I want to ask this to you guys. I don't know if you have any, you know, kids, but I know you say you don't.
Joy, since you've been such a good sport, ask each of us all a different question. Since you kind of got a gist of who we are talking to us, ask me a question, Dre, Tally, EO, and Trav. Because we're all different, and then we can get some cats some game too, and the secret ladies too.
Okay. All right. I'll try my best, but one thing, and I just want to ask a general question for everybody because you all agree that you're never going to get married. So I would ask, well, do you not care about having your kids, you know, outside of your marriage? Like you're okay with having, you know, baby mothers?
Me personally, I just got comfortable with the idea of not having kids maybe 3 years ago. Before 3 years ago, I still had hope, but now I'm content. I have my nephew and I got my dog, so I don't really care no more.
I believe, I don't know, I think I may be the only dude up here with kids. I do have kids. I have 3, right? And I got 2 baby mamas. Cold.
Okay.
Right. I don't, as long as both parents are, and this is coming from me, I'm doing it, right? And my kids are of age to where you can see the game me and their mom put down is flourishing in them. So, and like I said, this is from experience. I don't believe that a kid needs to be in the house with 2 people. I don't believe that has to happen for a kid to grow up and be, you know, productive and successful and sane and have a moral compass. I think they need both parents, right? So long as it's not drama, you know, so long as it's not drama and bad energy and fighting and all that bullshit. I don't believe that. I don't think that you need that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm wrong, but from what I see in my own kids, right? And I'm not a weekend dad. Like I have my kids half the time, and it's not court ordered, or I'm not on child support or none of that shit. Yeah, I don't think that's necessary. You see what I'm saying? Now, do I want to have different baby mamas and that? And the only reason I say that is because of the headache of dealing with that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? And I may not look up again and get two cool ones. Like now I got two cool ones, and that's rare. I'm not on child support for either one of them. Everything cool. There's no drama whatsoever. They cool with each other. All that is bliss, right? I may not be as lucky the next time. I may run across a nut. So as far as that, I don't think it's I don't think it's productive or wise to just have more, baby mama here, baby mama here, baby mama here, baby mama there. But I don't believe that a kid, in order for a kid to grow up and thrive and be productive and sane and positive, that it has to be up under the roof with a husband and a wife. I don't believe that has to happen.
Okay.
Okay, so for me, it's like, I just got out of relationships and all of that. So obviously, I wanted a family, right? That's what I wanted to do. I'm from a Hispanic culture, and we believe in that, like having a family, having kids, right? And unfortunately, nobody in my family got married. So, they created families in a very dysfunctional environment, and I wanted to change that. I wanted to be the one to break the generational cycle and, do things correctly and all of that good stuff. But I quickly realized, like Afi said, I only had like so many relationships in me because it's not really in my nature to be in one. But I wanted one as a goal to break this cycle in my family. Right. But it's like, it was just really, it's a lot, man. To be in a relationship, it's a lot. And for me, it's like, I realized that there's etiquette to a relationship, there's rules and regulations. And the main thing in a relationship that matters is courtesy. And that's gone. Like, I'm not having any courtesy towards a woman. She don't have no courtesy towards me. It's just real savage out here now. And I feel like I don't think it's feasible to be in a relationship that I would like in this modern time. So I'm just like, I'm good on it. I still want kids because I'm relatively young and have great genetics. I think my shit gotta survive because I'm fucking hot. Like, I gotta breed something. Somebody gotta have my kid. So, because my seed gotta live on. That's just what I'm saying. Like, I will be, my genetics will be dying. Like, I can't just kill my genetics like that. I'm too good. I got, somebody gotta have.
That's the thing. I want to spread my shit. I want even more, but I know that's not the wisest thing to do. Right?
Yeah,
now.
it's definitely not wise. But
it's not wise.
Yeah, but I wanted to like get married and all that. I was on that, but I thought I'd be different, right? I'm alpha. I'm cool. I feel like I ain't gonna end up like these suckers. Like I'm on some different shit. But I realized is that it's a lot of work. Like, even if I'm to end up differently, it's a lot of work, and it's like, is it worth it and all of that? So I'm still on the fence about it, to be honest, Joey. Like, I enjoyed the relationships. I like the relationships I had. They were cool, and I enjoyed it for what they was. But it's like, it's hard, man, because I feel like it's a battle. A relationship is a fight, and it's almost like you have to have blinders on to literally go through this. Like, you literally gotta blind yourself from the reality to be in the relationship. And so now, let's say, Joy, you and I, we're just messing around, right? We're just having sex, and let's say Trap sees you in these streets, and I'm like, yeah, man, I just saw Joy over there with some other dude. I don't care. Like, it's what's up, dude? Man, I hope she do her thing, right? But now, let's say, Joy, you come to me, you're like, man, Tally, let's be monogamous. Let's be together. You and I against the world forever. And I'm dumb enough to say yes. And then Trav says, oh man, I just saw Joey with some other guy. Now I'm pissed because, and it's the same scenario, but is the severity of a relationship increased? Like, the commitment levels, like the rules change. Like, and I feel like people are not aware of that. Like, people want to be single and in a relationship at the same time. And you just can't. Like, whether you're a man or a woman, you got to make a choice. You want to be single?
It's because titles equal entitlement. That's why. Entitlement, man.
Well, I think that marriage, I don't, I think that marriage has more to offer than just a headache. I mean, if you marry the right person, or at least, you try to find the right person that has things in common. I know we can't find, the perfect partner, right? But if you can find a person that, that you can communicate with and you enjoy you guys' conversation, you have a strong friendship, I mean, doesn't that mean something at some point? Because people
Well,
that have been married.
well, Joy, were you and this man friends before? Because a lot of women, they want me to be in a relationship with them and they don't know me. We have no friendship as a basis. So I gotta get to know you as I'm in the relationship with you. And then it progressively graduates from just boyfriend, girlfriend to fiance to wife, and we getting to know each other as we're together. So like I don't really know
I'm
if
not getting to know no women before I get into a relationship with her.
I think the whole friendship thing is misunderstood for just someone understanding you. Like, I don't want to be friends with my girl. I'm just being honest.
bro.
Yeah,
Man.
I don't want to be friends with my girl. I don't
tell women that shit all the time.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
want a friend first. We're gonna be friend first. I got enough friends. I don't need we ain't my friend, dog. No.
Yeah.
No, like
Well,
how
I
can
mean,
you
friendship.
No man should be friends with his woman. No.
at all?
I
No.
understand that.
That's naive thinking. Like, and if a man wants
Right,
to be
right.
friends with you, he's lying to you. He doesn't want to be friends with you. Or he's just straight up beta and you're gonna cheat on him anyway. So that's not good. So
Like women, I get it ideally. Like women say that. Like if you look at lately, I've been seeing on women's dating profiles on Tinder and all that shit. You say, "Oh, I want a guy I can be my friend first, and let's start as friends." It's like ideally to them, it makes sense. Yeah, to have this guy, this builder dude that's just like all this shit in one. He's the big alpha, the player that's not fucking no other women, and he's my friend and shit. Like it sounds good, right? But can you really get on your knees and suck your friend's dick and suck his balls? No, like if a woman sees you as a friend, you ain't gonna have that same level of it's not that same level. It's not gonna be that. Women just don't understand that. They look
like,
for
I
it.
don't
They
even
say they
want my
want.
girl to like me. I don't even want her to like me that much. Like I want her to crave me, not like me. I want her to respect me. I don't want her fucking love. Fuck her love. Like I don't even want your love. I don't need it because I don't need it. Some guys want to be loved. They want, baby, tell me you love me. I don't really care about that. I just want to know that you respect me through your actions. I don't want to be your friend. I want to understand you. Yes, it's in my best interest and yours to understand you, so I can give you what it is you want. If I don't understand you, I can't give you what you want. Just like King Dre said, women want to know that the guy just knows what he needs to do. That's called understanding female nature and understanding women. So, I don't want to be friends with no female. No, fuck that.
Joy,
nah.
Well, I mean,
Hey, Jordan, what's your Instagram though?
my Instagram is StarCFemi9.
Put it in the chat.
I'll put it in the chat. Yeah.
Yo,
But when I spoke about friendship, I meant like in old age, like because I mean,
and
if you get married,
Like, put it this way: if I'm with you, Joy, we're in a relationship, and you have asthma, I'll make sure you have your asthma medication. I will make sure you have it. I'm gonna make sure that you have what you need. But that's not me being your friend. That's just me understanding what you need. I don't want to be your friend. I would never want to be your
They say, "Oh, I just got it. I can talk to."
and we're like,
but I get what Joy is saying. Joy's talking about like,
yeah, but Joy is
old age,
labeling and she doesn't know what's good for her. She doesn't know what's good for her.
I know what you're saying, yo. Joy, I'm gonna keep it real with you, Joy. Like I seen the end of the game. Like everybody in my family been a player. Like every man, no man has ever been married in my family. It's like a record. Like ain't nobody, no dude in my family has ever done it. So I seen these guys get old, and it's not pretty all the time. Nobody talks about this shit. When I got an uncle who's 90, he's 88 years old, being a player. It's never been married. He had like one kid somewhere. My man is alone in Boston right now. And he want to talk to me for 3 hours, and I don't got time for that because I'm not your son. Like we're not like I love you and I could talk to you for a little bit, but I'm not like we close, but I'm not your knit. So the game don't really end up on the old dude. So I get what you're saying, but I get it. Like you saying, like do men want companionship? And there's some things I've been thinking about by seeing all these old players. Like my dad died. He died cool, but he died alone. You know what I mean? Like and So I'm looking at it like, like the nigga died cool. I gotta give him that. He died cool as shit. But he ain't really have he didn't really have anybody. Like his
How
kid.
you know he wanted that? Like everybody don't want that. You see
Nah,
what I'm saying? Like everybody.
I know for a fact. I'm talking about myself. I'm not saying you and dudes that don't want it. That's what's up. Like, do your thing. So not everybody wants that, but most guys like they do. Like, right? Like my dad, literally, me and him reconnected as I got older, and he called me drunk and hype. Like, yo, I thought we're never gonna talk again because like I didn't know, so that's what I'm saying. Like I seen how the game ends, and I'm still trying to figure it out. I don't have all the answers because to me it's like, damn son, like I could be an old ass dude with just stories about how much chicks I fuck. Like literally my dad, when he died, like he was older, like he was old, and he told me how much bitches he fucked, but I'm like, yo, all those bitches died already, man. All those bitches old as hell. You telling me about some old bitch you used to fuck?
Man, I be seeing them old relationships from my grandmom and shit like that, and they be cussing each other the fuck out. Like they can't fucking stand each other.
That's real. That's real.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
like
real.
I don't know. I don't see the old shit
answer.
where it's like, oh, my baby love, and I don't see that. I see you stupid motherfucker. That's why I can't stand your stinking ass. I don't know why I'm still with you. This the shit I see.
Nah,
You
but
see what
one
I'm
of them,
saying?
but Dre, one of them died. The next one dying like 2 weeks later. You know what I mean? Because they still are used to each other's company like that. That shit keeps them alive. Some of these old motherfuckers being old and bitter together keeps them alive. Like they've been old and bitter for like years, like 50 years. Like they've been doing this shit, but they still like don't want to leave each other. It's like weird because we thinking they're unhappy, but one of them dies 2 weeks later. The next one will be dead too. But that's what I'm saying, because as a player, like I'm telling you, bro, no man in my family got married. I'll be the very first if I'm to do that shit. I'm telling you, nobody. And they got kids everywhere and shit. Nobody. No, I have never been to a man's wedding in my family. Never. Like I've been to women getting married to some other dude that's not related to me, but no man that shares my blood has ever been married. So I get to see this niggas old, and I'm looking at them like, damn, bro, like some of these dudes, I'm looking at it and it's kind of like a sad existence, man. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm looking at it and like my own dad telling me how much chicks he fuck, and I'm like, yo, she fucking died already, bro. You talk to me about a dead bitch right now, like for real. Like all he had was stories about some chick. Yeah, man, you see that? I used to knock it down. But I'm like, yeah, I don't know what she looked like 50 years ago. I'm sure she was something. But right now I'm looking at some old ass chick. And like, you know what I mean? And that's all he had. And it's like, and to him, he just told me the same stories about the same bitches he fucked. You know what I mean? And it's just like, yeah, he fucked all these different girls, and that's cool. But like, damn, son, that's all you got. You know what I mean? So I think about this shit. So in a way, like, I know not everybody thinks about that, but I feel like there's so much old players in my family. So it's like, so if you're in a relationship, you fuck. You by yourself, you fuck. I don't have the answers. I don't know.
You know what I think it's a matter of? I don't know your like, are the guys in your family, are they successful as far as like money, or do you come from a poor background? I come from a poor background, so when I hear the old niggas in my family be talking that shit, and it's like, reliving back in the days, it's because they don't have a purpose. They didn't fulfill a purpose. They not, they're not purposeful. All they do is sit around and smoke fucking drink cigarettes and drinking. You see what I'm saying? And it's like, all they have is to talk about is the glory days. You see what I'm saying? So for me, the way I interpret that is it's a matter of, what's your purpose in your life? Did you fulfill your mission? Not whether you have a bitch or not on your arm when you fucking 90.
I hear you, Dre. I know some of my families, they're old pimps. I got old pimps in my family, and they talk about how good pimping used to be. Like even nigga pimping Ken and Iceberg, Slim, and all them niggas, man, used to talk about their old pimps, talking how they used to be great. Like this is even the niggas pimping, like literally, like some of these niggas fell in love with the hoes and all this shit because niggas started getting weak and they getting old and they game ain't the same. I feel like even a pimp have a tendency to be like, yo, man, like all my bitches leaving me, let me stick to my bottom bitch. So it's just really, I feel like there's no right answer, man. Like, cause it's like, yo, you could be alone and with no bitch, and yeah, and it's just like, damn, and you could be with a bitch and still be miserable. So in a way, like even I know dudes with bread who ain't married, they ain't really happy, and dudes who old and with bread and single, man, and they ain't really too excited either. So I don't really have the answers, man. I'm really learning from y'all because I don't really like have the answers to that. It's a great question. I don't know. I'm not an old nigga yet, so I don't know how I'm even gonna deal with that shit. Like I don't even know how I'm gonna deal with being old.
Right. Well, and I was going to say too, especially if you guys don't have kids, I mean, it's something to consider because, you know, you don't want to get old and, you know, someone else has to come to your aid, you know, instead of your own children. Like King Dre, if you have daughters, if you, you know, God forbid, but if you ever fall ill, your daughters are going to be the first ones to kind of come to your rescue. Because like a lot of times when men get older and they get sick, they don't always like necessarily feel comfortable with like, you know, nurses seeing them, you know, having to bathe them and stuff like that. So I don't know. It's just something to consider. I think marriage does offer in a long term, you know, friendship. But I know that men and women are different and women probably value companionship, you know, a little bit more than you all, but
Oh, I love companionship. I just the commitment part, the
commitment, yeah.
get the me committing to, and it's not committing on some monogamous shit, but me committing to the responsibility of maintaining the woman's attraction and interest and love over the long haul. That commitment is too much for me. But I value a woman's companionship. I like companionship from a woman. I like women. I love all that shit. But that part of the game, and then I have to do it contractually, meaning if I don't like it, I gotta give you half of my shit, and I'm like obligated to do this by the law and the state law and the state government and shit, and they in my business. That shit's too much for me. You know what I'm saying? It just it ain't that ain't my vibe. That ain't my vibe. It never was my vibe. I never proposed to any woman ever. I don't think I ever will. So
But
but how
if I
long
had
is
two baby mamas, I wouldn't either.
but how
what that
long
mean?
how
No, I'm just saying, like, yo, if I had two baby mamas, that shit gotta be a headache, son. Like,
it's not, but it's not a my kids acting up is the headache. I don't have problems from my kids' mom at like none. I don't come get your kids. It's not that everything is split down the middle. I don't really give them money like that. They don't ask me for fucking money because they make their own money. Like
that's what's up.
It's just they not a headache. It's not what you doing. It's none of that. I wish motherfucker could be a fly on the wall to see that I'm not. I know you hear most guys, especially in this quote unquote manosphere shit, the horror stories and shit. I don't have that experience, bro. Maybe I got lucky, or maybe it's the way that I put my shit down. But I don't. It's my baby mamas are not a headache. They not a headache to each other. When they found out about each other and all that shit, it still wasn't a headache. It ain't fight and all that. It wasn't that type of thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? So with me, it's not. Before I had baby mamas, I didn't want to be married. Like I didn't want to that type of commitment. And it, like I said, it's not of me wanting to commit to a woman and take care of a woman and provide and all this shit. Because I do all that shit without getting married. But I just know that the level of commitment, as far as like you damn near gotta give up in order for me from what the way I see it to make something to keep a woman or to sustain a marriage long term, you damn near gotta take away from yourself, and I'm not willing to take away from myself to cultivate no fucking marriage. I'm just not. You know what I'm saying? You can come be that, especially like I said, especially when you got contractual agreements with the fucking government or the state and all that. I ain't got time for that. You know what I'm saying? So, like I say, what happens if because I hear the horror stories. You got a woman right here we talking to that she checked out a long time ago. You know how hard it's gonna be for he can't just get up and be like, all right, bitch, if you don't want to fuck with me, fine, get your ass out. It don't work like that when you married. You see what I'm saying? It's when you know this type of shit and you know what's going on and you know the horrors and the stresses of going through that process. To me, it's like, is that shit even worth it?
Facts.
That shit ain't my
but isn't
vibe,
that
bro.
with every relationship? I mean, unless you just sleeping around. I mean, but at some point, well, I don't know. I just don't know, guys. I really can't say because I can't really live in you all's mindset. Like I know that I don't even know if you guys have
Listen,
any long-term relationships or
listen, Joy. I just got out of one. I
Oh,
tried.
you ain't take my request yet. What's going on?
oh, I
Yeah,
haven't went there yet. Okay, hold on.
yeah. Like Joy, I tried it.
What the fuck?
Like I just got a relationship, Joy. I tried. It's whack. Like shit is.
I tried it. I've done it before.
Yeah,
That shit
yeah,
whack. It's
yeah.
not that it's whack. It's just
not for me.
It's not for me. It's
Yeah. No, well, it's whack. Like, trust me, it's great in many aspects, but this shit is a lot of work. Like, and I'm just no good at that shit. Like, that shit is a lot of.
I can get that. I can get that level of
about this shit.
what.
Tell them, EO.
What you say, bro?
I said, remember the debates we used to have with Tally about the relationship shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Now he's on our side with that, man.
Yeah.
King
I don't know. Like, no, you too young.
I tried. Joy.
King Dre's about to tell the truth too. I already know what he's about to say. So go ahead.
What
you're gonna say, bro?
What I was on?
He can get all the perks. He can get everything he
I
wants.
can get why go through all that, and I know how to get that. The only reason I stayed, this God's honest truth, the only reason I stayed in my shit for as long as I did was for my fucking kids, and I saw how, but my kids was affected by the beef, and so I just wanted to make it right, what I thought was right, in the stress that I was putting their mom through and shit. But man, listen, I can get that without being in no relationship. Like anything that I can get from their mom, right? When I was in a relationship, I can get it right now, and I'm not in a relationship. You see what I'm saying? Anything. She still loved me to death, right? Yeah. She still loved me to death. I can go over there. I can hit it whenever I want to. She still cook for me. She like the whole nine, and I live 30 minutes away from her.
Yeah, and Joy, it's worse having game and being in a relationship. Like it's actually was awful for me being in a relationship because I know when she checked out already. Like I've been known. You know what I mean? Like she didn't catch me by surprise. Like I saw all the signs, all of it. So I already knew what it was. Like I have game. So anything she tried, she never got away with anything. Everything she tried, I caught it. And I was like, oh, I see you. You're about to give out. Because I still gotta do it in the relationship. Like for real. Like I still gotta put you on ice. I still gotta still because I still have game, but I see what you're doing. Like I check, I see all the shit you're doing, and it's like, okay, like I'm awake, like I know what's happening. So it's a very difficult thing to have game and be in a relationship. That shit is really hard because you know what's up, like you know what's going on.
So does communication come in to where I understand what you're saying, like earlier when he said, oh, well, you're not going to get the same blowjobs, because the woman is going to be more relaxed and all of that stuff. I understand that, but is there a way is there any solution, or are we just at a dead end to where we just have to accept, things for what they are? Or can we communicate and let, our partners know, like, hey, these are the things that we need to do to sustain this relationship so that, one day.
Let me ask you a question. Right to that question. Now, you and your guy got your issues or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to be as PG as I can. Do you give your man head at this point? Do you give your man head at this point? Like right now? Are you open enough to your man or whatever to get on your knees and give him head at this point?
Honestly, no.
All right, now is there anything that he can come and say to you to get you to understand that you should be doing that?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
like
definitely.
What can he say? What can he say to you to get that out of you?
Bitch, suck this dick.
No, my point is like, what's
the already don't want to do it? It'll nothing he could do.
I know. Been telling her that. See, that's for the. See, let me say something, guys, real quick for Joy. That's why you don't want a friend from a man, because then he can tell you, bitch, suck this dick. He can talk to you like that. And he's not saying you a bitch, but he might be role playing with you like, hey, bitch, come suck this dick. So if he's your friend, he can't talk to you like that. You're not going to receive it the same way. You're not going to look at him the same way. So that's why I'm telling you, you need to get rid of that whole friend notion in your mind. That's got to go.
That's why I asked you though,
I
like how
understand that.
how can he communicate that with you? Like
I don't think if you
women say this communication shit.
If
Dude,
there's
that's when you
still hope,
communicate.
if there's still hope in the relationship, then yeah, it's a way to be able to
Honestly,
rekindle.
if you gotta ask about it, it's a dub. Like the fact she gotta even request it, like, it's over. Like it's a dub. If if girl wanted to really do it, she would have been doing it. The fact that you gotta ask, that's like as a man, you have sex with a woman. What, did you come? Was I good?
Right.
Like, bro.
But guys, being in a long-term relationship, I mean, like it's like men expect for they expect for like 10 years down the road to just be, this roller coaster in a good way. But really, I mean, that's not realistic. Like you're not gonna have bomb
Shit.
sex for 10 years straight. I mean, is that even possible? Like,
Yeah, with a man you're not married to.
Yeah, for real.
right. So
you're
that's
not
what I'm
married to
saying.
that you
So
see
so in
once
the
every 10
relationship,
days, yes.
so yeah, so that's what I'm saying. In a relationship, that's not realistic. So that's why I'm saying that at some point the friendship has to, it has to, take
So
place
why be
because
in the
that's the only
relationship though?
thing.
Like why? Like what's the point? Like if I got a woman and she's not, it gets to the point that she's like not sexually into me anymore. Like naturally she gonna be fucking on YouTube panels at 4:00 in the morning, 3:00 in the morning with some players chopping it up. Like I don't want that. Like I want, like that's what I'm saying. Like to maintain that energy over a long period is crazy. You know what I'm saying? And like once that dies, the relationship is over with. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Once that element goes, people always say it's communication, it's friendship, and that shit don't mean nothing. Once the desire leaves the relationship, it's a wrap. You can have all the communicate. What the fuck y'all gonna talk about? You see what I'm saying? How you can be friends and laugh and all that shit, but at the end of the day, my man's still going to bed wishing he can get his dick sucked. You see what I'm saying? Like y'all can go play basketball together and feed ducks and all that old friendship shit. But at the
I
end of the
mean,
day,
so what do our grandparents have?
what our grandparents had was back in the days, women were castrated economically and they depended on men, period. This is why they stayed together for so long, because where the fuck was she gonna go?
In shorter words, Joey, you
And
were free back then. You weren't free back then to do what the fuck you're doing today. Like that's it. Like back in the day, women were not free to try to be like a dude. Like to even attempt it, they didn't have the freedom to do that shit.
I want like it's just a thing of back then. People depended on each other more economically. Like women in America, at least, women didn't have the opportunity to go make money, and if they did, it was pennies and like waiter jobs and shit like that. So women didn't have the thing to where this is why your grandma stayed with your granddaddy even though he was beating the fuck out of her. If she was making $150,000 a year and he put her hands on her back in the day, she would have been gone. You see what I'm saying? That women didn't have the options like they have now. That's what our grandparents had. That's why they be cussing each other out. This is why they together, and it's like, okay, well, shit, what the fuck I'm gonna do now? I'm 55 years old. I'm going through menopause. My dick don't get hard no more. What the fuck am I gonna do now? Leave your ass? Nah, I might well stick it out with you now. You see what I'm saying? But
I'm glad that
it's a matter of in America, at least, it's a matter of economics, period. And like I said, back in the day, women didn't have didn't have the luxury of going to make it on their own. Like I said, your grandma got caught cheating, right? Your granddad got caught cheating on your grandma. What the fuck was she gonna do? Go live in the projects and take welfare, or just deal with that shit?
And in a way,
she can't go get no job to where she can sustain herself because women didn't have it like that.
Yeah, and in a way, Joey, I'm glad that women have the power to do what the fuck they want to do. But now we don't have traditional relationships anymore. We're trying to figure out what modern relationships are. We don't know what that shit is because women, you have a lot more freedom now, and this is new to men, believe it or not. This is a very fairly new phenomena.
It is
being free like that. So we trying to figure. And what's crazy is that women are setting the rules. And you still mad? I don't get that. Like you set all the rules now in modern times. I only get to fuck you and leave because you want me to. Like you really set all the rules. Like women mostly set the rules, and I think when it comes to like the interaction. Like if I'm gonna hit, if a woman tell me, yo, you're not gonna hit unless you committed, I'm not hitting. If every woman told me that, I wouldn't have any sex at all. Like for real, like because I'm not doing that. But
So is there anything that women can do to like persuade men like you guys, you know, to be in a long-term relationship, like,
No.
or is it just it's just over?
Yeah, in modern times, we don't know what modern relationships are. Like, everybody's trying to figure this out. So the thing
That's a good point, dog. We trying to like as far as like long term, like it's new. This ain't the same. It ain't the same game like it was 50, 60 years ago. It's new. You got a woman like take Principal Bay for example. You got a woman that's doing her thing, got her career, and she literally feels like I am the table, motherfucker. Now I feel like I am the table, motherfucker. How are we going to coexist in a house?
Right.
You went out.
Like,
Dre.
where is even balance at?
Like a
You know what I'm
power
saying?
struggle.
Dre.
It's what's going on? Yo,
Y'all still here, or I just can't hear him?
Nah, we still here.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you went out though.
Oh, okay. But yeah, like what's the like how can we coexist? You see what I'm saying? This is where from my perspective, like Tally say, this modern shit is new to us. Like we can't use the same blueprint. And that's the thing.
Yeah.
Niggas is trying to use this same blueprint grandpa used. You're like, well shit, he had my grandma, you know, my grandma stayed down with my granddaddy for 40 fucking years and all this shit. Well, yeah, your grandma ain't had nowhere to fucking go. Your grandma couldn't get no job to take care of herself. And when even the women that saw, well shit, I'll take the government. I take the government's assistance. They took that and was like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Listen,
you see what I'm saying? So
and King Dre, keeping it real, I know niggas from that generation that their kids ain't his. Still, we even with all of that,
right?
Even with all that, a lot of these kids ain't his, man. Like,
right.
His brother might be. They didn't even have that much like DNA tests and all that, man. Dudes back then, their kids weren't even his. Sometimes when shorties went out there and Carnival in the Caribbean and Carnival, man, dudes leave mama out there in Trinidad, man, getting done out. Are you crazy? And they coming back like somebody pregnant. She got pregnant around the time she went to Carnival. Like, yo, now it's Afro punk. Like all these festival shows he's going to, they getting it in. So I'm saying even back in whatever days, man, women used to cheat either way, and dudes didn't really know their kids weren't even them, but theirs back then. So I'm saying now it's leaps, it's levels, because now literally when I meet a woman, she actually set the stage for what she wants to do with me. Like it gotten that serious in modern times that a chick is really deciding. Because if I have a rotation, a woman has a stable because she gets so much more traffic than me. Like her dating pool is so much bigger than mine, and I'm a player. Like I'm literally get chased, and her pool is still bigger than mine. So she really gets to decide where in her stable I even belong to, even though I don't really get to. That wasn't the case back then, man. She had to sneak around and cheat with a guy, and hopefully the guy don't know. Maybe it's the gardener, maybe it's the guy brother, or somebody on the low or across town or something. Now shorty got like a stable of dudes, you know what I mean? And she gotta just be like, like it's really to that level. Like any man that feels they got so much women, older women got a lot more dudes, like because they get so much more traffic, bro. Like if you put a 17-year-old boy versus a 17-year-old girl, she gets way more traffic than him, way more, and she just keep getting it for years and years and years and years and years. So that's what I'm saying. Like it's like let's communicate, let's stick it out. It's not working. Like relationship not working. People know that. Young people know that. Like yo, I teach high school. They don't even want relationships in high school. They don't even want that. And they in high school. And they don't like how you in high school, you don't even care about it now. Like, it's like they don't care. Like we really reach modern times. This whole monogamy and let's be together thing, like it's not gonna work out. And believe it or not, it's gonna be women who not gonna want that because you are setting the stage right now in the relationship. What do you want a man to even be doing? Even TikTok dudes wearing the girl clothes. Come on, son. Like, what are we talking about? That shit women want. A man to be wearing her clothes, switching and shit. Like, what type of shit is this, man? So we're gonna switch roles where I wear your clothes? Like, that's what. Come on, man. Like,
I would be offended if a woman asked me to participate in that shit. She wouldn't even ask me. I just look at her like, say it again. It'll be over with.
Hey, she said so. She said so. In other words, women have no choice but to marry the betas. If you still very, I wouldn't say that, but you're gonna have to find you a dude. If you want like an alpha player type of dude, you just gotta catch him when his testosterone low, and he out of the game. Like that. That's why niggas bow out and shit. Like maybe I may, you know, I don't know,
Like
but you got guys that it's not that they get tired of the game and tired of the bullshit, because the one woman is enough bullshit, right? For real, I'm telling you, I've been there. Women, you got one woman, it's enough bullshit for the rest of your life. But I just think that the once the testosterone when guys testosterone drop, they become more docile and more cooperative to women, right? Even the way women's bodies, I mean, the way our bodies respond to each other, like when women are in distress, right? When women are in distress, if a man is in her presence, his testosterone drops and shit. Or when a woman is talking to a woman and she's attractive, or you know, he kicking game on her and shit, he just meeting, his testosterone levels rise, right? So when you have a guy who's, you know, as we age, our testosterone levels drop, right? When this happens, the desire to even be dealing with bitches and shit, it goes away. So I think if you can get a guy like that, then go ahead. But as far as like,
I think it also depends, King Dre, if the man have kids or not, because men with kids, they kind of want to settle down to raise their kids. But guys without kids, they don't have that avenue to go down. You know what I'm saying?
Right. True.
I'm real shit. If a woman asks me to exchange clothes with her for a challenge, if that's what I gotta do to be in a relationship, I'm good. I'm not wearing no bitch clothes to be with no girl. Are you crazy? What type of shit is that? And I'm seeing dudes like A-Rod do it, like celebrity dudes, man. Like out here, look, come on, man. And now I gotta be. That's what I gotta do to be in a relationship, wear a bitch clothes now. What the fuck, man? Like and like, come on, man. And this is women's doing, man. So that's what I'm saying. Like women now, it's like it's really crazy because women right now really have the juice. Like women have, whether men want to admit this shit or not, women got the juice. Like right now, you got the juice, and you don't know what to do with it. Like you have no fucking idea what to do. So you get to set the stages for dating. You get to set the stages for when you give it up. You get to set the stage of how you even want to deal with a guy. Your dating pool is much bigger than mine. Like you could show up to a place with no money and men will cater to you to the entire time. So it's really y'all that's fucking this shit up. Because it reached a point that, yeah, I've been on a date and I should have told me I don't cook, I don't clean, I don't do this, I don't do that. So I'm just like, what do you do? Because I keep hearing what you don't do. What incentive do I have to be with you? It's like, well, I bring companionship. You start listening to intangible shit that don't mean nothing that I could get from anybody, from a friend. And it's like, well, you know, something like outside of sex. So like, what do you do? Like, are you gonna like you better fuck me real good? And then it's like, oh, but I'm more than just my body. And oh, I got a degree. I'm smart. Men we don't give a fuck about none of that shit, man. Like we don't. And women think we do care, but you get to decide whether we get to fuck that day or not. Like everything is really up to you. So we here because this is what women really lead in the race for us to be here. Like men just didn't decide, yeah, we're gonna confuse everything about dating. Like we didn't really come up with that. This is that did this shit. Because now you got like Afro Punk Fest, all these festivals is just a fuck fest, man. Like, and Caribbean women, yeah, you're going on carnivals now. Yeah, come on, man. Like, I'm going to clubs and I'm seeing women dancing with only women, not even with, and all the men just watching. This shit is getting ridiculous, man. I'm going to a lounge and you rather dance with a gay man.
Hey, you know what? Go ahead, Avi. Go ahead.
I'm saying women be going to the club strictly to entertain each other and laugh at you niggas. Bro.
Yeah, I said that already. I said that women are all show on the weekend and all go during the week. You catch a woman out during the week at 10:30, she looking for some dick. No doubt about it. But I'll tell you this. I said this in a video today that that beta males are responsible for this bullshit that's going on, because if all men had game, they would not be up on females' DMs, wouldn't be kissing their ass. They would have standards. They would have an abundance mindset. They wouldn't be living every day with a scarcity mindset. So I think I blame betas, not women. Women only have all these options because dumbass men don't have standards. That's how I look at it. I turn women into simps. All the women I fuck with are simps for me. So she might have simps, yes, but for me, she's a simp. And that's why I get women to do anything I want them to do. So I turn all my females into simps.
Women will naturally follow the tone of the men. Women dress like the way they dressed back then because men didn't play that shit. Like,
real shit, facts. That's facts. But Dre, we the times are so different right now that is so ridiculous right now, man. Like the times are very fucking different, man. It's to the point that like the level of games that women are running on guys is ridiculous, bro. Like
let me say this real quick with China, right?
Mhm.
I don't mean a guy in his prime or a gangster or alpha. I don't mean that they can't get married. A lot of them do get married, but to cultivate the type of relationship that Joy is talking about, unless a guy is Donald Trump is old as fuck. Who else she said? Pablo Escobar, Gotti, these guys were all old. They not the same when they was 23 and 24, 25, running around trying to hit everything that fucking move. Imagine if Donald Trump right now was 25 years old with his attitude. His marriage, that bitch
Donald Trump
probably been left there.
talk about Melania Trump.
And that's what I'm saying. Like you can get married. I'm not saying niggas don't get married or entertain relationships, but to cultivate to cultivate it in the way that she's talking about. Until that guy is calm, like his, he's gotten that out of his system. His T levels done dropped some. He a little bit more docile. I don't see that's working with that type of guy. And she's comparing it versus like, are women screwed as far as like, do women have to settle for beta males? No, you just get you a guy that got that out of his system. That's a little bit more calm. You see what I'm saying? But imagine
real quick to China too. See, the thing is, because alpha don't mean alpha is just the way that you do shit. Alpha doesn't mean you get bitches. So what I'm saying that to say is, just because you marry an alpha, if that alpha doesn't have game, he doesn't know how to keep that woman attracted. See, he was alpha when he married you, but once he got comfortable, he stopped doing the alpha shit. He's watching TV, digging in his pants like Al Bundy and shit. He was alpha when you met him, though. See, that's a whole other part of the game too. It's just because he grabbed you in and you were feeling him, that doesn't mean that because he gets comfortable and he stops fucking with hoes and then he'll get needy. And see, that's not what you're attracted to.
And real shit, what Effie's saying is real. Because this thing, in a relationship, and I just got out of this shit, man. Trust me. And I've been on 2 long-term relationships. It's always the men versus the women. You're really not a partnership. You're really not a unit. It's really you against each other. Because someone has to change in the fucking relationship. She's going to try to change me, and I'm going to try to change her. And that's the whole entire battle. Who's gonna change?
He said they marry young. Yeah, they marry young. Trump, like you said, Trump been married several times. The relationship now he's in, the marriage he wasn't married to her when he was 25. What I'm saying is, when you got an alpha guy, a player guy in his prime, 25, 26 years old, getting money, got hella options. Yeah, I mean, you may be cool, you got your, but I'm talking about to cultivate the shit that Joy is talking about. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work until that man has gotten that out of his system. Like I say, you talking about fucking Gotti. Gotti was old as, I mean, he may have got young, but Gotti old as fuck. Gotti was a gangster. Gotti had bitches. Gotti had fucking, doing all this and doing all this. He was also taking care. But if you ask his wife how, what was her experience, I beg to differ that it was the type of experience that Joy is speaking of. And what I'm saying is, you don't have to settle for a beta, but if you want to get what you're looking for, you have to get a guy that has settled down. did it, done it, and lived it, and he's chilling now. But he still just have that, and he still may have that alpha energy or that player energy. But trying to get you a guy that's a player naturally and an alpha naturally in his 20s, and he got options, that shit ain't gonna work for you, baby. I'm telling you, it's not.
And most alphas too marry a woman they've been with a long time just to get her to shut the fuck up.
Facts. That's real shit.
They only marry her just to get her to shut the fuck up. They still do everything they're doing. They just say, I got to get this bitch to shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
So he'll just marry her so she feels good, and he keeps doing the same shit he's been doing. He just married the bitch. That's
Alpha, because some guys are alpha, but not in their relationships. They're alpha good businessmen, alpha boss ass guys and shit. But when they come home, they don't wear the pants. So I don't say that. Alpha ain't alpha. You can just because you alpha and you walk around, you demand respect. But the thing is, you honor that coochie when you get home. So you go and you walk through them doors.
I got out my cousins like it's far like I got cousins and friends. They like in the streets they alpha males, but at their home they simps. They bitches be cheating on them and all type of shit. But they like in the streets they them dudes though. You see what I'm saying? So they alpha ain't alpha. It's different levels of it.
But real shit, Joy. If I'm to get with you, I will have to break you because you've been with a man before. And a lot of guys don't understand even the concept of breaking because, like, let's say me, I don't argue with no women. Like, literally, when I'm arguing with a chick, I'm out of my element. I don't even like doing that shit. So I remember, like, chicks used to raise their voice, like, in a marriage, they're going to try to raise their voice. And I don't do it. I'm like, listen, I don't argue with when you're ready to be an adult, come hit me up. Let me know what's up when I'm out. So now they're like, nah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Boom. So now they're going to leave me, get with some other guy. And he's going to raise his voice. And she's going to tell him the very same thing I told her. I don't fight. I don't raise my voice. He's dating me. He don't know that. He doesn't know I train her and him at the same time. He don't know. He's dating me through her. He don't know. Her goals are my goals. Like her spirit, her energy, what she does, her hobbies, those are my shit. And he's loving that. But he's really loving me. He doesn't know that everything she knows is my shit. She just took my whole swag, really. And he's dating me through her. He don't know.
That's fact, Alex. That's big fact.
I done made a lot of cats' lives better, man. Y'all don't even know. Through me. I like that. Through the bitch, you happy and shit because of my principles and training, and now you got her. You think she came like that. Nah, brother. She done went to boot camp.
So Alfie, I have a question.
Yeah.
Because, I saw that you had a stream with Minister Jap, and I know, how he presses agenda for Black men not to take single moms seriously. So now my question is, if everyone here is saying that there's no solution in, having a long-term relationship or marriage, where do we go from here with Black men basically bashing, single mothers if you guys are not willing to commit and you're basically telling the general public like, hey, don't commit to women because it's too much of a headache and, it's too stressful. Isn't single moms, isn't that going to come out of this if they're not in a committed relationship?
You're gonna see, the thing is you can have that, but you just got to realize that you're not going to get people. It's okay to be in relationships, but people think relationships are different than what they are. They think relationship is going to equal them happiness. So you can be in a relationship. Just know that you're going to, it's like when you get married, what the fuck they tell you? Through thick and thin. See, women don't understand that shit. Women just want the marriage and the admiration and the validation from other motherfuckers, and they don't think about being a wife. They don't know that part. They just think about what color they gonna wear, where the fuck they gonna go on the vacation and shit like that. They don't think farther about how I'm gonna treat my man, how will my man lose his bread, how they don't think that far into it. Now, there's exceptions to the rule. Maybe you're not like that, but a lot of women don't think that far. They just think about the image in the fucking fairy tale of being married and how cute they gonna look in the pictures and how they gonna make everybody jealous. They're not thinking about being a wife. They're just thinking about the wedding.
Fact. And Joy, in addition to that, men don't have the answers. Like they made, I know Dre don't like the manosphere, and I don't like it either. I'm not a part of it, but like I made, like literally this shit is hilarious. Like
I just came back. Hold on. You say Dre don't like the manosphere?
No, I'm saying like, like you don't like when I bring up the manosphere because they're weirdos, but like literally I'm telling Joy, men don't have the answers. Like they made entire channels, an entire sphere to try to figure this shit out. They don't know. To them it's like, yo, like don't get married, don't do this. The state is gonna take all your stuff. Like She got all the events in the government. Like they literally made an entire space on the internet to try to figure this shit. Like go your own way, save yourself, black man. What else dudes are going? Oh, I don't know what else they naming themselves, MGTOW, and like do this and monk mode and like involuntary celibacies, all kind of weird stuff here. Guys don't know. We men don't know. All men know is that the laws don't favor me in marriage, and that's it. And dudes are like, yo, don't do it until the laws change. Like modern relationships, we don't have the advantages. You go to family court, your kid's gonna go with the woman, you're gonna lose half your shit. Like, so to them, it's like, yo, like, I'm not doing this. I'm gonna opt out. I'm gonna go ahead and just drop out of this society. This is what the conflict is being made about. Like, men don't really have the answers, and it's really women have the juice right now politically. And this is really happening because you don't really want egalitarianism. You really want to be superior. You want to be on top, and you're not really looking for a partnership. I don't really think either men or women really want a partnership. Someone wants to be on top. There's no like this equal stuff that you're looking for is never being true, and I don't think it ever will. Someone has to be dominant. I feel like women want to dominate now, men want to dominate right now, and we don't know. And men is like, yo, until I could dominate, until the laws favor me and the kids come with me and I don't gotta pay child support and alimony and all these things, I'm gonna drop out of that. So this is how guys are thinking. So I don't think men have the answers, and I really don't believe women do either, because you have the juice politically right now, and you're making it even more difficult. Not you, but I'm saying like women in general. Like
even when there's two women,
Yeah,
one of the women is wearing a strap out and one of them ain't. Whose goes first? Even still, it's somebody. Yeah, you're right. If somebody's always in charge, man, it don't matter if it's two men, two women. That's just the relationship shit.
Let me clarify something too, right? Because I know we on record and shit. I don't dislike guys in the manosphere, and I don't dislike the space. My thing is some of the shit that comes from it. Anybody that this whole thing where it's teaching guys they can, they learning and self-development and to love yourself and learning shit to make themselves better. I applaud any of that. My thing is the bitter guys spreading certain shit. I don't like that. It's not that I care too much for it, but if we're on the topic and we're talking about it, to me, a lot of it is just sucker shit. Guys that's suckers, they just have a voice. Like guys that's sucker and beta males and simps and shit. Back then, you barely even knew these type of motherfuckers existed because they didn't have a voice. Now, with the internet, they have a voice. And a lot of the times now, you see this type of shit more often than not. And it's like, it's just the blind leading the blind. You see what I'm saying? And that's what I don't like about it. But the whole space in itself, I actually appreciate the whole space in itself because it's a space where guys can come and better themselves and learn things and to help them grow. But like I say, just certain shit to me is sucker shit. There's a lot of whining and fucking complaining and certain shit about it is just sucker shit to me.
Yeah, because in reality, men don't have the answers, Joe. Like we don't have all the answers. Like some dudes, they want the government to reform completely. They want like a societal change, and some guys they just want women to like change, right, to be more submissive. And guys just want women to change so they could get more available sex. And it's like because some guys are having a hard time getting sex, and it's unbelievable because this is the most promiscuous times we're living in right now. Like right now, like chicks really online dating in person, like their rotation, the stables that women get of men is so large, bro. Like it's so large. Like they even have channels who made a dating page, but as a woman to see as an ugly woman, just to see how fast men would like hit them up. I don't know why would they do that. I don't know. That's what these guys out here doing. They're experimenting on what it's like to be a woman online. I don't have that urge to know what it's like to be a chick online, but I'm glad they did because I learned something new. I wouldn't do that, but I'm glad they did it. And it's like bunch of dudes hitting up these chicks, ugly chicks online, and it's like right now, like yeah, man. Honestly, Joe, if you go in the corner right now and I go in the corner right now, I will make $0 because my dick is worthless. Somebody's gonna beep at you and try to get you and pay for you. Like like women got more power than they allow themselves to think, and you guys know that, but you're just really misusing it. Like, it's really just weird because like some men, they just want more accessible vagina, and you have men that want the government to change, and it's like really crazy. Like, some guys will get married if the laws were in their favor, they would do it, but it's just not. So they're like, yo, I'm good. Like, I've been burned before, I got all half my stuff taken, I'm never doing that again. Or like, I'm paying for child support, I'm paying for alimony. Alimony, you pay for that until she gets married again. That's crazy. Like, she could just not get married and you still gotta pay that. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like, it's so many different things. It's so complicated.
A lot of divorces are caused because men don't fucking understand women, and the women get frustrated and want to leave. Man cave, check in.
Yo, you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, you know, I agree with what King Dre was saying. Salute to the panel. Yeah, he's absolutely right. Like, this is something I noticed as far as the manosphere, as far as like the self-development stuff, you know, like, I salute that. But as far as all the bitter stuff, you know, every guy, you know, needs to vent sometimes. So I understand. But if your content is about venting over females over and over, it's counterproductive. Your point as far as women wanting to be wives, not wanting to be wives, Offie, that's 100% facts, bro. Because chicks like to put this narrative that after the marriage, after the wedding day, they could become a wife, and that's not realistic. Like, in order to be a wife, you have to be that before a ring is even put on you, because the ring actually signifies that you have proven yourself to be worthy to marry. You get what I'm saying? So therefore, you are already in position. So a lot of people, I think it was Tally or Champion, a lot of people, they're not real with what they want. That's why there's so much disarray. Like, King Dre will have a video explaining, these are things that I want. Offie will have a video about, these are things that I want, and will actually say what they want and need for there to like be a next step in any encounter with a female. But I noticed with a lot of other content creators, there's a level of uncertainty. They really don't know what they want, you know, and I hear it. They really don't, because a lot of these guys tend to have these weird horror stories. This dime broke my heart. This 8 and 9 broke my heart. Every guy got an 8 and 9 that broke their heart. It's unrealistic. Most women are between 4s and 7s. We just have to deal with it. You get what I'm saying?
Golly, bro. 4?
Yeah, bro. I mean, think about it like this. Average is 5, so 4 is below average. And then you got to think about 6 or 7.
What is a 4, matter of fact, because that's kind of low. Like, what makes a bitch a 4? Just because she ugly? Like, what's up?
After 5, you don't even grade the bitch. It's like 5 and 0.
Yeah, but there's a lot of unattractive women out here, bro, that are having more bodies than a lot of attractive dudes. I mean, maybe you're not dealing with unattractive people, but for the average guy, a lot of guys are dealing with unattractive women. You know, in my experience,
6 is a 6, but a 4, damn, how you deal with a 4? Like, what is a 4? Like, does that mean you stanky or what? Like, how do you get under an F?
Yeah, that's what I think he asking. Like, what? Like, after you get below 5, like, how do you grade a 4? Like, what makes a bitch a 4? Like,
it's simple.
That's like,
5.
if I say a F, like a 5, that's bad. So how do you get to be 4? Like, a 4, you should be at the point where you're like, Precious, is that a 4? You don't even get the
See, I would give a woman a 4, like if she had like 8 or 9 looks but couldn't suck dick and couldn't move like when I'm fucking her, and you know, it's kind of like a dead fuck. Like, now she's like a 3 to me.
You see what he said? He got Boston got the 4s, bro.
Definitely does though. No lie.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, man. Like, you know, as men, you know, our egos tend to rate certain chicks above a certain level.
Yeah, because I can't imagine like, hey, what's up, bro? Oh, you got the chicks? Yeah, bro. Hey, the other one, you're gonna have to take one to the team. What she look like, bro? Like, if I say a 4, like I can't even imagine even bringing that.
Yeah, most
guys I wouldn't even hook you up with a 4. I wouldn't even be around for.
What makes her a 4? That's like bad. Like, it's like
because I'm thinking about the numbers. Like 10 is like a dime, 5 is average, 5 is like mean, you know, like 5 is average, and then you got 4, 3. Everything below a 5 is below average. There's a lot of below average women out here, but
I didn't
most
know,
women
I
are
didn't know 5
between.
was average. I thought like 6.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah.
Like
I
damn, bro.
didn't know 5 was average. That's new for me. But all right, go ahead.
But yeah, that's how I personally would rate things. You know, like 5 is half of 10, so 5 is technically the average between 0 and 10. You get what I'm?
You
That's
saying some
how.
real shit though. Like most women aren't average as fuck. Like it's just
Yeah, I mean,
So it's 4 like
look at.
Precious or what?
For example,
Is Precious a
Offie.
4?
Oh, she's below that.
Average.
She's below that. She's below that. She's like a 2.5. Like realistically.
I'm just thinking. I've never have been in a situation where I had to rate that low to describe a woman I was dealing with.
yeah. After a bitch, after a five to me is it's like my shit started at 5, but
even my
Yeah,
even
but
my worst was with 4s. I mean, I ain't even get that.
because I mean, a lot of guys, they talk this, you know, they want this Instagram model type thing. You know, they'll lust on the Instagram comments, but then you look at their baby mama and she's 200 pounds and stuck up. She's like 250 stuck up with attitude, and her belly's down to her knees. These are the guys that's out here in this world today, bro. Like, and it's nothing against them personally. It's just a lot of guys are just not real. Like, if a fat female, if a chick
who at the
overweight
hospital?
is like your imprint, huh?
Sound like somebody in a hospital or something.
Oh, I'm actually at work, but
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm just on break. But yeah, like a chick that's like overweight. A lot of dudes' imprints was, you know, a lot of chicks I was overweight. But then they look on Instagram, they're like, yo, let me get these. Like, if you really look at like a lot of these IG models, they're average looking, you know? They just have a body that's exposed, but they're really average looking. Like at least 80% of them.
Hey, man cave, everybody on the panel. Have y'all ever went to the strip club and stayed extra late? And then, cause see, when you go to the strip club, you seeing the bitches with their clothes off first. Have you ever stayed at the strip club long enough to see these women? You put their clothes back on, you be like, damn.
We used to close that motherfucker.
Huh?
We used to close that motherfucker. Even like, you know, you get some, you holler at them and shit. You go get up with them the next day and shit like that. You like, bitch, you look like a whole like a fucking Miss Potato Head. Like,
nah, for
it's
real.
like the bitch that I saw yesterday. That shit crazy.
Nah, like I used to have this homie. He used to go to. He was like a white dude. I'm sorry, white dudes, but he was white. So like I haven't seen a black man do this yet. But we went to this strip club, the white ones, right? Like they, you know, they don't really get fully naked. They just show titties. You know what I mean? That's like the white strip club. They show titties, and that's like I guess a thing. And so we there, and you know, like they had like a couple mixed girls in there, and that was cool. So I'm with this guy, man, and well, he fiending, thirsting to go, like he dying to go, and I'm like, all right. So we there, and the girl song in his ear and all of that. She all hyped to see him, and he looked at me and said, "Yo, I think she likes me." And I'm looking at this fool like, that's her job though, to make you believe that shit. Like what? Like, but he really thinking that, yo, you think I could get it? And like, what he mean, like, you think I could get it? Like, he all like, yo, I think she hitting on me. And I'm like, she's a stripper guy. Like, that's her job. So now he used to go every time he got paid, and she got him. Like, that's literally her job. Like, he's literally a trick, and he don't even, like, to him, he's not. So I get what Man Cave is saying. Like, really, dudes really out here trying to, like, they used to think it was a thing because they saw like Mystery Method do it, hollering at strippers, and he's like, "Yeah, man, I got me a stripper." Like it's a big deal. So dudes really think like, "Yeah, man, I've been with strippers and everything," but my man went there every day, every pay day for like months. You know what I mean? So
TPG, I can't even give a chick a number until I have a conversation with her. To be perfectly honest, you ain't no 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 till we have a conversation. Because you can be a quote unquote 9, and I talk to you 5 minutes, you went down to a 6 just that fast.
Yeah,
you gotta have some type of conversation, goals, morals. You gotta have some production. You gotta have some shit going. That to me personally, that's all incorporated.
Most chicks are adjustable.
And have fucking 500 credit score and 3 baby daddies, and I'm running around here saying she a 10. That don't even make sense to me.
I feel you, Offie, because a lot of guys,
And you just look good. You just look good. That's it.
Yeah, but
yeah, of
honestly,
course.
like, you're
A
not
lot of
even
guys, a
if
lot of guys have this like this illusion to where, like for example, everyone makes fun of fat girls, yet there's not a fat chick I know that ain't got a kid.
Boom.
that's a
You
fact.
you get what I'm saying? So it's like there's this, and I ain't glorifying fat chicks either. It's just it is what it is. A lot of guys just aren't real what they want. They'll, for example, and this is why a lot of guys be mate guarding, not mate guarding, but be trying to like cock block certain dudes because they know that their chick at home doesn't measure up to the chick that you have. But they don't understand that the chick you dealing with has her own problems. Because every, like Dre said earlier, every chick come with issues. You get what I'm saying? So a lot of these dudes out here, they're just not real with themselves, man. They're just not.
But getting girls doesn't make you a player. And a lot of guys think that, like, yo, I know dudes who they get girls just because they hit the genetic lottery. Like, I'm tall, and if niggas is taller than me, they gonna get played. Like, I'm 6'3", like taller than me, dudes, chicks gonna come your way. I'm just literally told her about my homie, like my God, is my dude. Taller than me, more muscular than me, like genetic lottery. So girls just coming his way, just flocking this man way. And he don't know what to do, bro. He out here talk about his feeling, his girlfriend and shit. Like a lot of times, just getting girls, doesn't really make you a player. And I used to think that. I used to be like, yeah, he's getting girls, man. So he gotta be a player. Like there's no way. Like the proof is there. Like look at the bitches he getting. But then I saw a lot of guys that they getting like 3 baby mamas that they dealing with somebody's baby mom. And yeah, you got 3 chicks, but they 3 baby moms. Like you got like somebody else's that you dealing with some other dude's baby mom. Like it's just weird to me that
And to add on to what you're saying, like it's quality more than quantity.
Yeah. Hey,
Like
I didn't kick fine chicks out of my house and went to bed with a smirk. Like, haha, that's just me. I'm an asshole. Sorry.
yeah, like it's quality over quantity. Because you're gonna think about it like this, right? If you have 5 7s in your rotation, but they're all quality women, it's better than have those 5 7s than to have 10 dimes that have a dirty crib. You feel me? So
let's say like Joelle Santana, Kim Bella. It's cats who think she's a dime. She's not a fucking dime to me.
nah, she like 7.5.
Her man went to jail and she getting surgery on her body. That's 3 points off. Just off of your decision making skills. I'm just different, man. I can't do it.
Yeah, man. You know, and another thing too, bro, like, and this is something that people don't want to admit, but a lot of guys are looking at dudes with the square jaws, like those are the guys that, and yes, they do hit a genetic lottery on some level, but
what the fuck is a genetic lottery? What the fuck is that?
A lot of guys come with this assumption that you come out, you looking damn near perfect, square jaw, muscular, like the same way how
she just a big goofy. This what I'm saying about this whole shit on this manosphere.
Adelina, I'm not ready. You got on here.
He was like, "Oh, he's tall, or he's this." I know tall guys. They just big goofies.
Yeah.
Game
trumps everything. Game trumps everything.
That shit don't mean. Listen, that's how I know. Unless you really out here really doing it, you will know like. It's types with women. Some women like dark skinned men. Some women like light skinned men. Some women like muscular guys. Some women like guys that's like fucking Hulk Hogan. Some women like guys that's like Michael B. Jordan. It's not some shit.
Some women
like
some women too like medium-sized dicks. I remember this one girl I used to fuck. She used to say your dick's too big. I'm not even.
It's like, oh, that's too big. I'm cool.
And then I fuck another bitch and I can't fuck her deep enough. So it's like everybody's different, man.
It's different. That's what I'm saying. This whole shit is like loser shit. Like this is a loser mentality to say, oh well, he hit the genetic lottery. He's lucky. That's what I'm saying. This I don't know if this is red pill MGTOW shit, but it comes from a loser's mentality. You have to have a loser mentality to think that, okay, well, he was born with a fucking jawline. What the fuck is that? I don't think I have a jawline. I never even gave a fuck or even cared. I've been 230 pounds before getting bitches. I'm 180 now getting bitches. I was 160 getting bitches. 140. Like it doesn't fucking matter. White, black. What you say?
I said 140, nigga.
Nah, I'm saying I was skinny as fuck when I was younger. When I was young, I was skinny as hell.
To add on what Dre's saying, Dre's correct, because there's a community for everybody, bro. And this is what kills me and he mentioned this a while ago on a stream with you, Afi, and I fully agree. It was BOA, DJ Kuda, you guys were all on there.
Yeah,
and he was saying about the misconception about the Pookie and Ray Ray. Like niggas is looking dumb like they're the superstars, but them niggas is getting played just like everyone else.
Exactly, bro. Like it's a nigga,
bro,
it's a nigga in the
bro.
streets right now. His bitch fucking another nigga in the streets. Like that shit don't mean nothing. That's what I'm saying. This shit come from niggas who don't know what the fuck they talking about.
A lot of people, right? They said that, you know, I talk white and stuff like that. But I got threatened by this dude who's with this chick that was a blood that was trying to talk to me. You get what I'm saying? So a lot of guys, they come from a loser mentality because they don't have the experiences too. You know, they don't know what it's like being on the other side. Like I'm into nerdy stuff.
No, but what I'm saying is, like, I said that I know that, yeah, like it don't matter. Anybody could get bitches.
I'm gonna give you an example. I work out and shit, right? So I fluctuate. Sometimes I bulk, sometimes I cut, right? And I put up a story on my Facebook page of me when I was 225, you know, bulked up, and then when I got to 195. And it's a mix in my, you know, women, they hit you up and they send a little message like, "Oh, you need to stay. You should have stayed 225." Other women like, "Oh, you sexy. I like you that size. It's good. Keep it up. Don't get that big." Like, what's the genetic lottery? I was big as fuck here, and I was not 195 here. Some women thought 225 was sexy. Some women thought Drake, 195 was sexy. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's
I hear you, but certain shit is gonna get niggas play. Like, I'm 6'3". Sometimes bitches fuck me just because I'm tall, like real shit. So what I'm saying is, like, so in a societal level,
but that's bitches that like tall niggas.
But hold up, because I'm saying is that in a societal level, all bitches are the same. They all want to go to brunch. They all want to go to fucking Bali on vacation. Like, it's the same shit. They're all being socialized the same. They all want a tall man. If a woman is 5 feet, I don't deal with her. She has no business being with somebody like me. Like, right? Like, she's like, but she also wants a tall nigga, allegedly, right? Or that's what she got socialized to believe, that she wants somebody tall, right? So certain things are gonna get you
just off my waves, fam. That's it. Yeah, just off the wave.
I know, but I'm saying, like, some shit's gonna be advantageous to certain niggas, like height and certain shit. You're gonna have an advantage.
You're gonna have the advantage if you that woman's tight, bro. Period.
Yeah,
how tall you is? You 6'3", right?
Yeah,
I'm 6'1" with shoes on, right? We may go to the same spot. You may pull half of them. I may pull half of them. I'm just more attracted to certain women. You more attracted to certain women, but there's no
feet, though. You know what I'm saying? That's, you have an advantage because you're still over 6 feet. That's not a loser.
But like, what kind of advantage? What kind of advantage do you have? I got a homeboy right now. This nigga like 5'4". He'll knock any nigga bitch on this panel down. This nigga 5'4". Like, what advantage?
But
what advantage do you have over him? No, he don't.
I don't know him.
But listen, how hard does he have to work? How hard does he have to work versus you?
Yo,
yeah,
you can't pretend, come on, man. You can't pretend that being 4'11" is not gonna like turn some bit. Like, he's nigga gonna have to work harder. Like, I know short niggas who gotta work harder. Like, they can still
If you're
I disagree with you.
If you're a big goofy, you got to work harder. Now, there is a thing to where, like, if you're a woman's type or you have a certain type of thing going on,
she's not gonna know you're goofy until she talk to you. The initial attraction is gonna be because you're tall or whatever the fuck you got going on, muscular.
You know what I
mean? So how much you don't know you're goofy until she speaks to you. So you're gonna initially have the catch. You're gonna think
about it like this.
You got to catch her based on the shit you got. Not saying like not every guy. You know what I mean?
The guy that's 5'5", right? You 6'3", goofy. I got a 5'5" player homeboy. I'm not calling you a goofy per se, but you go talk to the bitch, right? You 6'3", she find out you a goofy immediately.
But if I wasn't goofy, would I win that though? If I wasn't, you assuming the nigga tall and goofy, but if you both, not goofy, the tall guy's gonna most likely win it out. And I'm not saying
I gotta disagree with you, Tally, and this is why I strongly disagree.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah.
You 6'3", you goofy, right? That's what I'm saying. It's no such thing as a genetic lottery. If the guy ain't, if the guy,
what if I wasn't goofy? Like what if I'm just tall and he's short? She's gonna like society.
Let me finish my thought, bro. Let me finish what I'm saying, bro.
But it's not even fair because you're saying they both.
Bro,
niggas
you gotta let me finish what I'm saying. We're talking about a genetic lottery, which gives the assumption that just because you're a certain prototypical type or you look a certain type of way, you have it easier. What I'm trying to explain to you is certain women like certain shit. And I'm trying to give you a scenario. You 6'3", you goofy. 5'5", a player. You saying, oh, well, what if, you go to talk to her, but what if she, she don't get to find out that he's goofy until she talked to her. Right. But he's short and she don't get to find out that he a real player until she talked to her. It's the same amount of time invested, bro. It all boils down to certain women like certain shit. There's no genetic lottery. That's all
women like a tall man. At least so they say. So they say. I don't know if they really mean it.
Bro,
but
it's plenty.
You know what I mean?
Bro, stop listening to that shit that they be talking. Just like Man Cave was saying, most guys like a slim, attractive women, but they got fat bitches at home. And motherfuckers is just on some ideal shit. There's no such thing as a genetic lottery. Now, do women do women like their men in shape? Of course. Do women like men that's in shape? But you have the same opportunity, provided that you don't have anything wrong with you physically or health wise. You have the same opportunity to get your ass in shape just like anybody else. Now you can't change your height, but I'm trying to tell you, I have guys that's shorter than me that at a point in time was getting all the bitches. And I have a guy that's taller than me that wasn't getting no bitches. It don't got nothing to do with it. If I go talk to her and I'm goofy, I'm goofy. If you go talk to her and you 5'5", it's the same. You guys have the same equal playing field. You go and you put your bid in. If you goofy and you ain't it, you ain't it.
Like honestly,
another thing too, you guys have to also consider is Dre's right. There isn't really a genetic lottery because there's certain regions, part of the world. A man who's 5'2" in Peru, that's the ideal height, bro. That's the ideal height. If you're 5'2" in Peru and you come there in your Shaq's height, they're gonna look at you funny like you're an alien, bro. Because in the high regions of where they're at, 7 feet is
let me just say this real quick, and I promise you, like you probably can see it too. I am not being fucking conceited. There's women that tell me I'm too attractive, bro. All the fucking
yes, it's happened. Some women are very insecure.
This nigga just say I'm refusing to understand that a number of women have a preference for tall men. No, motherfucker, I know some women like tall men. What I'm trying to say is there's like women have different types, bro. Some women like tall guys. Some women prefer their guy to be, he's too tall. He's too fucking tall for me. He's too dark for me. Your muscles too big. You ain't got enough muscles. It ain't no such thing as a genetic. That shit is a losing mentality. It's just like saying, well, I have it. I don't have it. I don't have it. He's lucky because he gets women because he's tall. That ain't got nothing.
Another thing you have to think about.
He getting bitches because he got game and he can close the fucking deal.
Honestly,
you ain't getting no bitches because you got a loser mentality. That's why the bitches ain't fucking with you.
Hold on. I think you get more traffic. I think certain things will give you more traffic as a guy. Whether you get to keep them or not, that's based on the game, obviously. But certain things are going to give you more traffic. Just like certain women get more traffic than certain men. That you just unavoidable. Certain men are going to get more traffic. Like just certain things are going to give you more traffic. Like if you're more attractive,
I get what you're saying, but I fully disagree because there's a lot of people they like Dre's saying, they like ideals. A lot of attractive women are more humble than a lot of 5s and 6s because they don't get approached as much. Whereas you have a 5 and 6 that's more stuck up because she's getting most of the attention. based off of men's perceived insecurities about that dime piece down the street who's perceived to have more people. But a lot of people are fans from afar. Like Offie said something very profound. I think you kind of like it went over your head. He was saying that a woman looked at him and said, "You're too attractive." There's women that are intimidated by men's looks. You have to also keep this in mind too. Like some women are intimidated by the littlest things. Like a chick will look at Drake, he's too tall. He'll throw me. I need a simp. Like that's some women think like that.
A chick also will get her confidence back fucking with someone who she sees is beneath her. So if she just got out of a bad relationship and her confidence is low, she might fuck with someone who she thinks is beneath her just to get her confidence back. Dudes do this too when they go on dry spells where they don't have any bitches in the rotation. They'll go fuck with somebody that, you know, not up to their normal standards just to have somebody kiss their ass for about 3 months. And then they get this woman's cooking for them and sucking their dick. They get some confidence back and they go out there and fuck with them bitches they're used to. This happens sometimes.
No, I hear you. This is what I'm saying. Hold on. I had a homie who was a geek, a nerd, all that. He got big muscles. His nigga was my height, and he got muscle, all that. He got substantially more traffic once he got more muscular. He started dressing better. He got way more. He was tall, and that helped him get more traffic. But was he a simp? Yes, he was. By the time the chicks assume he will be aggressive, they assume he'll be a player. But when they got to him, he started getting way more traffic. But once they got to know him and talk to him, he was a bitch. And she was like, "Oh shit, you look like you wasn't a bitch, but you're a bitch. Like you're tall, you're muscular, you dress good. I thought you'll be more, but he wasn't." You know what I mean? But
that's why we got it so good as men, right?
I don't mean to cut you off, Drake, because this is the last thing I want to say.
Go ahead.
At least for now. The last thing I want to say is like you have to consider like sales, bro. Like sales, like there's people that are able to have more customers come in, but they can't close a deal. That means they're not really that good. If I have a million people,
traffic.
Yeah, like if I have a million people,
but even then with traffic, right? Even then, this is a good thing about being men and dealing with women. Women have this thing about them that, like, it's okay. You mentioned traffic, right? The good thing about being a man is the things that bring you traffic, you can fucking change. It's not a genetic lottery. Like you say with your homeboy with the nerdy nigga. He got in the gym and he got muscles, so bitches start looking at him. What stops you from doing that? What stops you from going out and getting your grind on and getting a better car? EO got the black Benz, the black on black Benz. Yeah, he gonna get more traffic, but that's something that you can change. It's not when it comes to as far as like women having a type, that's not a genetic lottery. The things that bring you traffic from women, the things that get you more traffic are things that you can change. You can change the way you look. You can change if you get your hair cut. You can change if you put on the right cologne and shit like that. That's the shit that gets you traffic. Not if you tall, because everybody don't like tall. Everybody don't like dark skin. Everybody don't like bald head. Yeah, there are women who like super tall. Yeah, it's women who like their shit short. You see what I'm saying? That genetic lottery shit, y'all niggas gotta stop thinking like that. That's a loser mentality, dog.
I honestly never have to work that hard. Like I'm tall and I don't give a fuck if I gain weight because I want to. Like it don't really matter. Like I didn't really have to change that much about myself. Because I have a lot of shit that's to my advantage naturally. Like so for me, it's like, all right, I'm tall, I'm slender. Like I'm already think I'm the shit. I don't really gotta do that much. And I know some guys like they gotta work more for that. And that's all I'm saying. Like some guys they just gotta do more work, and that's all it is. Like I don't have to do as much. Because I do have a lot of advantages to me. And of course, guys, being short doesn't mean that you don't have good shit going on. I'm sure you got other shit. But that's a peg that I've seen women claim, right? They're like, he too short, he this. You know, like women always looking to eliminate you because they get so much more traffic than you that they looking to eliminate. Like we get more traffic than the regular guy. We know that. So we get to play that role to be like, I might eliminate this chick. I might eliminate that. But women doing that all the day. They're just waiting for you to say some shit to fuck up and move on to the next guy because they get so much more traffic.
My thing, what I'm trying to get you guys to realize is I get eliminated just as much as your fucking nerd homeboy. There are tons of women who swipe left on me too. A bitch talk to me. Like you see what I'm saying? Like I'm just not sitting back worried. He get more bitches and bitches swiping right on him because he hit the neck. I don't give a fuck if the bitch don't like me. Fuck her. I'm not even worried about that. I know that there are tons of women
who like a guy that's caramel's complexion, that's 6'1". It's bitches that don't like that. I've been with bitches and went on dates. I just got game enough to see this, but they may like my personality, but I don't do it for them physically. I can see that and I get out of Dodge. Most guys can't see that and they'll continue on with that. That happens to me a lot. Where I can see, okay, this bitch ain't really feeling me physically. She like my personality and shit, but she ain't really feeling me physically like that. Like I said, I just got the game enough to see that, but I don't do it for every woman. Yeah, I got a channel and how to be a player and all this shit, but I'm not every woman's cup of tea. That I'm not sitting back complaining and whining like, oh man, you fucking Tally, you lucky, man. You 6'3", or EO, you white, you got blue eyes, you lucky, man. Bitches love niggas with blue eyes. I don't give a fuck about, you know what I'm saying?
Women won't like you, Drake, because you too cocky, but that's the thing. Like, I'm cocky as fuck, but I don't care. If you don't care, it doesn't matter.
Listen, like what this guy said, I think it's what's his name? Spartman, whatever, John. He say it's not the end all be all. I'm not saying it's the end all be all. Like, you still gotta have some game. I'm just saying it does help. Like, certain things do help that I didn't have to work for. Like, it's just happened that I just got it naturally. So
I gotta disagree, because by you mentioning a lottery, you're basically saying there is an end all be all. You get what I'm saying? Because it is a contradiction. Because a genetic lottery, you can't control your genetics, bro.
You can't. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I got friends of mine that they actually got a lot of advantages that they're not utilizing. And but the women go into them thinking, oh, he's gonna be a certain way because he fits all the shit that I believe I want. That's what women, right? They believe they want to talk. They believe they want to go. They believe they believe they want ghosts from power. They believe that shit. Oh, I want to ghost. I got a street and fucking corporate at the same time.
It's an ideal, bro. It's not realistic. They will never attract a guy like that.
I'm aware
and another thing too, and this ain't no like shock to you. We're just having conversation. Like, another thing you also have to consider is you got businessmen that's successful. You know, Afi talked about the underworld. There's millionaire females that he's probably dealt with that are wives to multimillionaires. Right. They technically won a financial lottery. They have $1 million. Their husbands are millionaires, yet their side dude is Afi. You get what I'm saying? With the waves, bro. Like, so literally. you have to think, bro, like there's multiple facets to, you know, every woman. Just because she would say that I'm not dealing with short guys doesn't mean that it ain't possible for you. But at the same time, you know, maybe you're not her type. But I don't really believe there's really a quote unquote genetic lottery. I just don't believe it. Because some chicks will date
advantages that a man can have that another man don't have, and whether he utilizes them or they both could get girls, that's not the point. I feel like certain things would get men more traffic, like and it's genetics. It's based on how they look or whatever, right?
The thing I can guarantee you can ask any woman on this. The things that bring a man traffic are things that he can change. He can change his physical appearance. He can change if he get a haircut or not. He can change his appearance. He can change his clothes. He can change his car. He can change his money situation.
Yeah,
but a bitch liking you because you dark skinned is if these group of bitches like dark skinned niggas, these group of bitches like light skinned niggas, these group of bitches like white boys. Now, like with EO, right? EO, and this ain't no, you know, I don't even have to. EO is a very attractive guy. Like, he's a very handsome guy to women, right? He keep himself up. He's clean. His nigga face clear. His crib is immaculate. He getting money. He would be he's a catch to most women, right? If EO don't got the game, so he can get traffic. He got traffic, right? If he ain't got the clothes, what the fuck does the traffic mean anyway? If he can't close, if he can't close,
what I just said.
But EO is a white guy. I'm a black guy. EO get bitches. I get bitches. I get traffic. EO get traffic. We completely different. He got blue eyes. I got brown eyes. I got a fade. He got a fade too. He dressed this way. I dress this way. We both get bitches. We both get traffic. Do you see what I'm saying? That has nothing to do with genetics. It has everything to do with we make ourselves attractive to women. Yeah, women have a type as well. You know, I like big noses, so I like dark skinned men. But the good part about women and the good part about being a man is that
The things that really matter is the things that you can change. Your fucking physical appearance, your sex appeal, what you saying that's coming out your mouth, your fucking haircut, the shit that you driving, how you dress, how you coming. This is what matters when you go talk to women.
I
Just because
totally
you got,
agree.
if just because it's a how would I look saying, well, shit, EO white and he got blue eyes, bitches love them blue eyes. He hit the genetic lottery. No, he get bitches just like I get bitches. Well, Afi fucking got wavy hair. So it's bitches that don't like wavy hair like that. You see what I'm saying? It's bitches that do. Afi got wavy hair.
I
He
literally said
you
all
know
that. So I'm literally agreeing with you. Like literally, guys could have whatever and still fail. And then that's literally why I'm saying, like, yeah, my friends, whether genetic lottery is the wrong word or not, he has advantages. Like there's a lot of men who have advantages that they're not using, right? Like you could come, the chick might think you're something because from afar she's gonna look at you, and that's what she has to judge you by. It's your looks and what you got and what you drive or whatever, man, or your crib. Who knows? Like whatever you're presenting, that's what she's gonna judge on because she doesn't really know you, right? So I'm saying like a lot of guys, they have a lot of talents, a lot of things that work in their favor, just like me. But by the time the women get to them, just like my friend from high school, just like my friend in college who got buff all of a sudden, like these guys, they getting like the women are seeing them and being like, oh shit, I want to get with this guy, trying to be with him. But they realize that he's literally a bitch. Like he's really like, he's like, he don't got it. So it doesn't really like we really all saying the same thing. It doesn't really matter what you have. At the end of the day, you gotta have some level of game to even make it. But some guys, they don't really have it, but they still get the traffic. That's what I'm saying. And they don't know what to do with the traffic that they're getting because they don't have any game. They don't know what to do. So literally, like I'm telling you, like I'm disappointed in my friend because I thought he was like me. And I'm a guy that I root for guys. I hope guys get girls. I'm not like I'm the only guy that gotta get girls. Like I'm glad when all my friends get girls. For me, if we see a hot chick, I want one of us to get it. Do you know what I mean? I want one of my friends to catch that. If I don't get it, I want at least one of my homies to kill it. One of us got to get that. So I'm never cock block. I'm never a guy that's like hating on a dude for getting girls. Like I want my friends to get girls, and I wish most of my friends were players like me. Like I would love that. Like yeah, man, let's all of us. Like it's enough chicks out here. But I'm saying that I seen guys who they are perceived to have the genetic lottery or they got money or whatever it is, and the women perceive them away. And by the time she get to know him, she is no longer so being tall, having money, having things don't really make you a player. Like even if you're getting girls, like this has been a new revelation for me. Like guys are getting girls and he's still simping and still weak and they look tall, they look or muscular, they look they got money and they still like wow, like you still really ain't shit and you have all these advantages and it's just like celebrities, right? Celebrities fucking got all this money and all this shit and they still getting played, right? Like if I was on a celebrity status, man, like I would be super dangerous. But these guys are impregnating porn stars and doing weird stuff. So that's what I'm saying. Like I think we're all saying the same thing. Like you still need game, but some guys have more advantages. Look at Drake, man. Drake has hella advantages. Still a bitch, man. Everything he does is just like what the fuck. Like he has super sense. So
but Drake ain't hit no fucking genetic lottery. Drake worked hard for what he
course.
got. He had the same opportunity. This is what I'm saying. He has the advantage, but he earned the advantage. It's not like Drake was born and came out of the womb. It's like, damn, he's Drake, got all these fucking hit records. No, he put the work. He put the fucking work in.
But what I'm saying,
that's what I'm saying. You can
is like he's still a simp regardless. Like what? Like he was simp before the bread and after. Like he's still simping regardless of whether he has an advantage or not. And that's ultimately my point.
And the thing with Drake, there was chicks when in 2009, 2010 who called Drake ugly. Once Drake got big, got somewhat D's, got a beard, everyone loves Drake. I think people tend to forget that. I remember this because I was in school. I was in school when the nigga was like the new upcoming guy. You get what I'm saying? And there was chicks saying he can rap, he can sing, but he's ugly as hell. Now girls are drooling over Drake. And like Dre was saying, the dude really put the improvement in. He got bigger, grew a beard, and then, dressed different compared to like how he was in 2010. So
and he still left a porn star pregnant out of nowhere.
I mean, that's his world, bro. Like I'm not saying that's right or wrong, but that's his world, bro. Because think about it like this. If he's with a chick that has done porn, she's still technically associated with a lot of entertainers. So that's still his circle, regardless of how we view it. Now, to us as the general public, we see as like that's extreme. But in his position, it makes actually a lot of sense. I don't think it was wise for him to have a kid, but it makes a lot of sense. That's his realm. That's his circle. That's like saying, why should a guy have a chick with a hole in the hood? But that's his area. You get what I'm saying? That's his world. So it only makes sense.
No, I'm just saying, bro. I just hate that niggas preach that mentality, and then you got these young guys thinking that they don't have a chance because this shit I be talking about. You know what I'm saying? You got young guys in fucking high school. Nigga just messaged me. I ain't gonna read the man message. Basically on some shit just like this an hour ago, like on some shit like he don't got a chance, and it's because he listening to motherfuckers say shit like, "Oh, it's a genetic lottery," and yeah, he hit that ain't no fuck. That's loser talk, bro. That's loser talk. You get out here and you put your bid in the same shit, the shit that makes this motherfucker who you think won the genetic lottery attractive to most women. You can do the same thing. It's not because he's fucking dark skinned is why bitches like him. Yeah, it's some dark skinned bitches. It's some bitches that like dark skinned niggas like him, but he's more than likely has a neat fucking haircut. He probably smell fucking good. He probably dressing good. He probably has sex appeal. You can do the same shit. Stop thinking that you motherfuckers are somehow lucky when it comes to women. That shit played, bro. And I just don't like the fact that niggas is preaching this shit to these young kids, dog. That shit sucker shit. That shit sucker shit. That's like loser shit, bro. And if you got a loser, what happened?
King of Tigers, you just watched that. We talked about it. The cat got 7 wives and shit.
Right. Hey, look at this motherfucker. Look at this motherfucker. Fat.
And they look cool.
It's fat, out of shape, all this shit. Like that shit don't mean nothing. Is he sitting around talking, man, I don't even got a chance of hell. He got 7 badass bitches fucking, you know what I'm saying, slaving all day for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Working all fucking day for years and years and years.
Of course. I know, obviously know that's possible. I'm just saying there's actually guys that are better than him in terms of looks that suck. Like we are agreeing on all the shit you're saying. So like I think it was a poor choice of word to use genetic lotteries. We could have used advantage. We could have used anything, right? And still, like another man's advantage doesn't stop your game. Like at least it shouldn't, right? So I'm not saying that I don't even watch what other dudes have. As a matter of fact, I'm telling you, like my friend is taller than me and more muscular and all that. I'm thinking, yeah, this nigga's on my level. That's what I'm thinking. Like, and then he wasn't. I'm like, this nigga is really not on my level. Like, I'm out here fucking the bitch. He talk about fuck that nigga. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, like, yeah, what I'm saying, like, is she perceived them though as that? And that's what I'm saying. A lot of guys have advantages and they're not utilizing them. So I think we are agreeing, like, whether you're fat or you have some type of charisma, you could build some shit. Yeah, but you know what I mean? So I get what y'all saying. I'm not saying that no guy has a chance and only tall. I'm tall and I'm saying like, yo, niggas taller than me still not getting chicks, which is sad. You know, but he get the traffic that he got, he didn't even utilize that because she found out he was a bitch by the time she got into his orbit, into his space.
I do agree as far as like guys not utilizing. Also, on another thing you have to also think about, sometimes it's meant for that guy not to utilize that. Maybe it's not his time. You know, every dog has a day. You feel me? Like some guys, bro, like maybe you know how to handle being a player, but some guys, if they was in your shoes, they wouldn't be able to handle it. You get what I'm saying? Some guys just aren't built for that. So if you try to force them to be built for that, and that's what's wrong with the manosphere, they're trying to force guys who's not built for a certain type of lifestyle into being that, who's not trying to really deep inside seek that. So if you got a guy that don't have the King Dre or Offie Kingdom presence or essence on any level, then those guys should just sit their ass home and be with one chick. You get what I'm saying? They're not designed to be players, and they have to be honest with themselves and just admit it. Like some guys are not meant to be players. Sometimes guys who are players are doing more bad than good, whereas other guys who's players, they're actually doing good. So guys just have to figure out what they truly want and desire. You feel me? So maybe it's best that your boy don't be a player, because maybe what could end up happening, he ends up becoming so thirsty in a situation, he tries to take your girls. He has no honor code. Maybe you're a player because you have an honor code that you're willing to stick on. You get what I'm saying? Whereas that guy, if he becomes a player, no honor is involved.
Yeah, I feel like with him, he just got a relationship, and that's a lot of dudes, man. They out of these relationships, and they try to go back to dating again, and they fucked up in the game, and they think about the good times they're missing in their relationship and all this bullshit. Like, so for me, it's that and he's just out here hurt, man. There's a lot of dudes that's really like they, I maybe they think they have some game or whatever, but after niggas leave a relationship, their game goes out the fucking window, man. I'm looking at all these dudes, man. They leave a relationship, their game is gone, bro. Like they gotta fucking rebuild that shit. They don't even know what game is anymore. They've been out the game so long, they don't even know how to get back in. So I feel like that's one of his issues, and that's a lot of dudes, man. A lot of dudes just left these relationships and they had game maybe or a little bit of it before they got in, and then they left and they had none. She took everything. She took even the game he had. She took it. You know what I mean? So I feel like I think that's what happened to him. Like because it's like that's what I'm saying. Like I thought he was a player like me, and I just found out he wasn't, and I'm shocked because I'm thinking, damn, bro, like you had all the makings. Like
out there after a 10-hour stream checking in.
you know.
He checked in after 10 hours and shit.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning, one man, bro.
I'm good for 10 more minutes and then I'm going to bed.
I'm out of here too. Like it's been good. Like I don't have all the answers. I'm just saying shit that I observed. Like I'm not even saying. I'm just really observed that from my homie. I'm shocked, bro. Like I was. Like I know this man since high school. I'm thinking I thought he was a player for like damn near over a decade. I'm thinking, oh yeah, man, you on my level. Like the fuck, like we out here. And I just realized that he wasn't, and that shit just like was like a shock to me. Like damn, bro. Like even niggas I know ain't really got it like that. I thought like. And he has me. He has no excuse to like not have game. Like you have me around, nigga. Like what are you doing? Like come talk to me. The fuck.
Also, you have to consider, bro. Like times is changing so much more rapidly, bro. Like think about where we was as a society 10 years ago, and then compare that to previous 10 years. It's just so significantly different. There was a time when trends used to, it used to take some time and stick. Now trends are coming and going like crazy. So. Like last year was hot girl summer. This year is coronavirus summer. Like things is just so you get what I'm saying? Like things is just so changing so quickly. Like everyone thought 2020 was the year. Boom, coronavirus. So it's just like things is just moving so fast, bro. And I understand where you're coming from as well. But I just want you to like open your mind to where like they're out the game, but so much has like eras is changing every 3 to 4 years, bro. Like nowadays, it's so much more quick. So back in the day, a 10-year period would actually be 10-year period. Now a 10-year period is within like 3 years. That's how fast everything is just moving and changing. So they don't know where to put their foot out because they have something stable, and then times has already changed so quickly. You get what I'm saying?
Hey, real quick, should I leave this shit up? What should I do with this long ass stream? Patreon, or should I just leave it up for cats to have fun, or what?
Oh, leave it up. Leave it up.
Facts. Speak about that, man. I'm out, yeah. I love y'all, man. I appreciate that Afi having me on, man. Like I said, man, I learned a lot, man. I don't have all the answers at all, man. Like so, I learned a lot from just being around you guys and learning different things. And I'm just really out here in the field, man. Like I'm seeing players, I'm seeing simps, I'm seeing it all out here. I'm seeing these hoes, and I'm just like, damn, bro, like I'm really just in shock. I didn't know this shit was this crazy. So for me, it's like yo, like my whole world is just like even like the illusion, like even I don't know even who a player no more around me. Like after this man just fell like that, I'm like, oh, I don't even know who really for real out here, who really true to the game. You know what I mean? So I'm looking at it like, damn, bro, like that's crazy. So I think that's where I'm coming from. Like, man, you had all the potential, my nigga, and you fucking wasted that shit. So for me, I'm looking at him like, damn, you're a bitch. So I'm just like, I don't know who's like a bitch around me now. It's like, damn, bro, like everybody a bitch. So I feel like, that's kind of like how I'm just shocked by it. It's like, wow, like I'm seeing dudes with like, just like Dre say, like ton of potential and ruining it. You know what I mean? Like dudes got everything and they don't know how to use it. So it's just very interesting. So of course, self-improvement, I believe in that. Every guy should be doing that, even in this quarantine, reading and improving himself in a way. But yeah, man, like I don't have the answers for a lot of this shit, man. And I think really deeply about the game. Like I reach a point that I'm really just like like thinking about game philosophy and all this shit. Like, what is niggas' philosophies in the game and all that. But I learned so much just talking to you guys, man. I don't have all the answers, and I just like love this type of conversations, man. But
Well,
appreciate
I want to see this, TTJ. I welcome you back with open arms. I know you missed this shit, nigga.
Facts, man. Facts. It was definitely fun, man. I feel like I don't know if I'll make content again because I feel like the guys are too weak for my content. Like, because I really come from like I feel like my whole concept is to use pimp game for good, right? To improve a bitch. That's what I was doing before, but now I can't even do that because I don't believe in that anymore. So I feel like most dudes, they don't know how to break a chick. It's a really savage way to deal with a woman. Like, you gotta catch, break, then after you break the bitch, you gotta remake her. Then she's gonna leave, or you gotta leave, and you gotta be okay with that because the name of the game is cop and blow. You never know when the hoe's about to go, and I feel like most guys are not really ready for that. Most guys are they don't really want to break. They don't want to make. They don't even catching is like getting very complicated. So I'm very interested to see what you guys talk about. What's your game with women and what are you guys trying to do? So I'm just curious to see where it's going. So I think I'm gonna be still an observer before I make any content. But man, I love this shit. Our conversations are always very deep and I always enjoy it. So, and King Dre had a lot to say, and I appreciate that. Man Cave, EO is my dude, man. Red Pill Chauvinist is that dude. So I always appreciate y'all, man. It's always real.
All right, Playboy.
Appreciate you, man.
Man, appreciate it. Man, I appreciate you for having me on. You know, I definitely enjoyed this stream. It's very informative. And this is why I really rock with King Dre, because he brought a different angle to this Pookie and Ray Ray conversation that I don't think I've ever heard anyone else beside maybe you and me bring up. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Because I like people that bring different ideas to the table. You know, listening to this manosphere stuff, like it's the same old topics over and over and over. And it's not just about the same old topics, but it's the same approach to things. It's the same thought process. You know, all the D-boys get all the hoes and all this. And it's a fallacy, bro. Like, you know, same
Yeah,
things
that's
happen to
bullshit.
everybody. Yeah, man. Like, I mean, I've seen it, bro. Like, people would never look at me thinking that I could have been a potential side chick to a gangbanger chick. You get what I'm saying? So with that being said, like, I'm glad that you got guys like Dre on here, you know, RPC, guys that come with different perspectives, bro. And I'm glad, Offie, brought up something very, very important. You said that chicks didn't want to rock with you because you was too attractive. I swear, I don't think I've heard in my years of, and I've only been listening to Manosphere content for like 2 years. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that. You get what I'm saying? And I appreciate that viewpoint because it's like, thank you.
Yes, bro.
Someone finally gets it.
Oh my God, your hair. You have long eyelashes. Look at your eyes. Oh, your teeth. Oh, your beard. Like, I'm telling you, like.
Yeah, and I don't think what you said was like cocky or conceited. I just think it was just real. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, I definitely appreciate, you know, you guys having me on. Hope you guys have a good night. I know this stream was like 10 hours, but yeah.
Yeah, we go. I'm going. Yeah, man. Appreciate everybody, man. Shout out to Afi, my boy EO, Tally, everybody that was on here. RPC, China, cool. Come fuck with my shit. She said she's gonna come fuck with my stream whenever I do another one. I was supposed to do one tonight, but I got locked on. I got lost on my boy Alfie stream. Appreciate it. LDA, Principal Bay. I forgot about them. Joy to it. Yeah, it's been long, bro.
Hey, I would be in heaven if I worked like graveyard and I was just at work listening to
listening to this shit. Yeah, man.
You would be like,
yeah.
I can't. Now you cats understand. You'd be like, when I'd be like, yeah, I'll be acting with long ass videos. Niggas, it's different when you're on the videos while the videos are going on.
Right.
It is different. It is different.
You might not want to touch it if you weren't on here. And 10 hours, fuck that. You see how
So true.
6 hours, 4 hours ago. Look how fast that went. We watched all the Star Wars.
Right.
Yeah, time flies different like when the stream is live. Because when you catch the playback, you know, you have to really focus like your attention. But when it's like live, it's more free flowing. Like you're a part of it. You get what I'm saying? It's like watching a 3D movie.
Thanks.
But yeah, appreciate that too. Man Cave, appreciate you for coming on, all that, chopping it up with the fella. Like I said, appreciate my man Afi Joy too. Appreciate you for the honesty and keeping it
Oh
real.
yeah,
Bro, you still
absolutely.
ain't following my damn Instagram. What the fuck is that? I
No,
now
I definitely follow back. Hold on, I definitely
now
did.
I feel like you leaving me on red now. You can't leave me on red. 10-hour stream. Fuck that. Hell no. I want it right now.
Let me
You
see.
might want to go
What?
back and check it and see then, because I definitely accepted your request and I followed back. So
I
yeah.
did you too. My shit is a get free game. That's my Instagram. So I just requested your shit too. I'm sleepy as fuck. I'm out of here, bro.
All right, good
Peace
night.
out, everyone.
All right, bro.
Let me just play a song real quick, and I'm gonna let y'all the moderators please put everybody's channel in there, whichever ones y'all can. And I'm gonna play a song to let us up out of here. And make sure when y'all finish, do me a favor. Comment on the video. The comment helps the stream grow. Comment, we are the prize, or where the fuck y'all want. Stay on 5 minutes after the stream and comment. Or get on the morning. When you watch the playbacks, leave a comment. Appreciate that. I'm gonna just let this song ride out and we out.